Good morning. Like, share, subscribe. This is Old Head Podcast, and we doing the 2000s. Shouts out to everybody in line in basketball community. Just hit the like button, like this video, share this video, and if you want to donate to the channel, it is on the tick. I will be pinned in the chat shortly. So let's get back and let's get some memories going here. So we starting off in the 2000s. 99, 2000. Hold on one second. I try to get everything. I got everything all set up how I want to do it. I'm just trying to get this right here. All right. And that 99, 2000. All NBA that season was Tim Duncan for the San Antonio Spurs, Kevin Garnett, Minnesota Timberwolves, Shaquille O'Neal, the center, Los Angeles Lakers, Gary Payton, Seattle Supersonics, and Jason Kidd for the Phoenix Suns. The second All NBA team was Grant Hill, the Detroit Pistons, Carmelo, Utah Jazz, Alonzo Mourning, Miami Heat, Kobe Bryant, Los Angeles Lakers, Allen Iverson, Philadelphia 76ers. The third team was Vince Carter, Toronto Raptors, Chris Webber, Sacramento Kings, David Robinson, San Antonio Spurs, Eddie Jones, Charlotte Hornets, and Stephon Marbury for New Jersey Nets. And that season, the Los Angeles Lakers was the league champion. The finals MVP was Shaquille O'Neal, 38 points, 16.7 rebounds, 2.3 blocks. The playoff leaders was Shaquille O'Neal with 707. True rebound is Shaquille O'Neal, 355. Assists, Mark Jackson, 178. And Shaquille O'Neal was led in win shares with 4.7. Hold on one second. I need to get it on. All right. Now let's go read the first round. I'm not going to go into the records. I'm just trying to skim through it. But anyway, that season, 99, 2000, Utah Jazz beat the Supersonics 3-2. The Portland Trailblazers beat Minnesota 3-1. The Phoenix Suns They beat the Spurs 3-1. The Lakers beat the Sacramento Kings in 5 games, 3-2. In the Eastern Conference, the Sixers beat the Hornets 3-1. The Knicks beat the Raptors 3-0. Miami Heat beat the Pistons 3-0. And the Pacers beat the Bucks 3-2 in the first round. The second round, the Trailblazers beat the Jazz 4-1. The Lakers beat the Suns 4-1. Eastern Conference, the Knicks beat the Heat 4-3. The Pacers beat the Sixers 4-2. The Western Conference Finals, Los Angeles Lakers beat the Blazers in 7, and the Pacers beat the Knicks in 6. And in the finals, the Lakers beat the Indiana Pacers 4-2. Now we're gonna go to this is the season of 2000 and 2001 All NBA team. Tim Duncan, San Antonio Spurs, Chris Webber, Sacramento Kings, Shaquille O'Neal, Allen Iverson, Philadelphia 76ers, Jason Kidd, Phoenix Suns. Second team, Kevin Garnett, Minnesota Timberwolves, Vince Carter, Toronto Raptors, Dikembe Mutombo, Atlanta Hawks. That's when he got traded mid-season. Philadelphia 76ers, Kobe Bryant, Los Angeles Lakers, Tracy McGrady, Orlando Magic. Third team, Karl Malone, Utah Jazz, Dirk Nowitzki, Dallas Mavericks, The Admiral, David Robinson, San Antonio Spurs, Jesus Shuttlesworth, Ray Allen, Milwaukee Bucks, Gary Payton, Seattle Supersonics. And the all-defensive team that season was Jason Kidd, first team, Phoenix Suns, Gary Payton, Supersonics, Kevin Garnett, the T-Wolves, Dikembe Mutombo, Philadelphia 76ers, Mr. Fundamental, Tim Duncan, San Antonio Spurs, second team, Kobe Bryant, Los Angeles Lakers, Bruce Brown, Miami Heat, Doug Christie, Sacramento Kings, P.J. Brown, Charlotte Hornets, and Shaquille O'Neal, Los Angeles Lakers. That was back when they had first and second team. Okay, let's just continue on here. In the first round, it was the San Antonio Spurs. Oh yeah, I forgot to go over the points and who led the league in scoring. The team that led the league in scoring that season was Los Angeles Lakers at 103.4. The Magic was 102.8. The Sacramento Kings 97.6. I'm just gonna do the top 10. The Charlotte Hornets 95.7. The Bucks 95.7. The Sixers 92.3. The Mavericks 92.2. The Toronto Raptors 92.2. The San Antonio Spurs 91.5, and the Utah Jazz was 89.6, and then you had to how to do the top 20. They just got the top 16. Okay, I could do that. And then after that was the New York Knicks. They averaged 89. The Trailblazers averaged 89. The Trailblazers. Then they got the Suns 88.5. The Pacers 87.3. And the T-Wolves averaged 82 points per game. Miami Heat averaged 78.3. All right, in the first round, San Antonio Spurs beat the Minnesota Timberwolves 3-1. The Kings beat the Suns 3-1. The Lakers beat the Blazers 3-0. The Mavericks beat the Jazz in 5, 3-2. Toronto Raptors over the Knicks in 5. The Sixers 3-1. The Bucks 3-1, and the Hornets 3-0 over the Miami Heat. In the semifinals, you had the Spurs beat the Mavericks 4-1. The Lakers beat the Kings 4-0. They swept them. Philadelphia 76ers, they beat the Raptors in 7. And the Bucks beat the Hornets in 7. In the Western Conference Finals, the Lakers swept the Spurs 4-0. And the Sixers beat the Bucks in 7, 4 games to 3. That was a good game. I thought the Bucks was going to win. I just remember this time right here. You know, just after Jordan, after the Bulls, and everything like that. It was going into a new decade, fresh out the decade. So let's continue on that season. Of course, the Lakers was the champions. The finals they repeat with Shaq, 33 points, 15.8 rebounds, and 4.8. Was that assists? I think assists. Allen Iverson led the playoffs in scoring at 723. Dikembe rebounds, 316 assists. Allen Iverson, 134. Kobe Bryant win shares, 3.8. Now we're going to go to the 2002 and 3 season. This is all NBA first team, 2002, 2003. Tim Duncan, the Spurs, Kevin Garnett, T. Will, Shaquille O'Neal, Lakers, Kobe Bryant, Lakers, Tracy McGrady, Orlando Magic. Second team, Dirk Nowitzki, the Mavs, Chris Webber, Sacramento, Ben Wallace, Detroit Pistons, Allen Iverson, Philadelphia 76ers, Jason Kidd, New Jersey Nets. And the third team, you had Jamal Mashburn, New Orleans Hornets, Monster Mash, Paul Pierce, The Truth, Boston Celtics, Jermaine O'Neal, Indiana Pacers, Stephon Marbury, Phoenix Suns, and Steve Nash. Round out the third team. That's when it's the third team. And then let's go to the all defensive team. This is still only 2 teams, okay? So it's Doug Christie made the first team, Sacramento Kings, Kobe Bryant, Los Angeles Lakers, Kevin Garnett, Minnesota Timberwolves, Ben Wallace, Detroit Pistons, and Mr. Fundamental, Tim Duncan. Second team, Ron Artest, Indiana Pacers, Bruce Brown, San Antonio Spurs, Shaquille O'Neal, Los Angeles Lakers, Eric Snow, 76ers, and Jason Kidd, New Jersey Nets. All right, in this one, that season, the Mavericks led the league in scoring and 109 points a game. The Minnesota Timberwolves, 102 points a game. Sacramento Kings averaged 101.1. The Lakers, 97.8. The Hornets, 96.1. The New Jersey Nets, 95.4. The Orlando Magic, 93.8. Indiana Pacers, 91.6. The Celtics, 91.3. The Trailblazers, 91.3. San Antonio Spurs, 91.1. Philadelphia 76ers, 89 points a game. The Jazz, 88. The Sonics, 86.2. The Toronto Raptors, 83.8. And the Detroit Pistons is 83 points a game. In the first round, you had the Spurs beat the Supersonics 3 games to 2. The Kings 3 games to 1 over the Jazz. The Lakers, Trailblazers 3 games to 0, and the Dallas Mavericks also 3 games to 0 over the Timberwolves. In the Eastern Conference, New Jersey Nets 3 games to 2 over the Pacers. The Pistons 3 games to 2 over the Raptors. The Charlotte Hornets 3 games to 1 over the Magic, and the Boston Celtics 3 games to 2 over the 76ers. In the semis, Sacramento Kings 4 games to 1 over Dallas Mavericks. The Lakers 4 games to 1 over the Spurs. In the Eastern Conference, New Jersey Nets 4 games to 1. Charlotte Hornets, the Boston Celtics 4 games to 1 over the Detroit Pistons. In the Western Conference Finals, the Lakers 4 games to 3 over Sacramento, and New Jersey Nets 4 games to 2 over the Celtics. In the finals, the Lakers swept New Jersey Nets, going for their back-to-back. Shaquille O'Neal was the Finals MVP, 36 points, point 3, 12.3 um, rebounds, and 3.8 assists. Win shares 3.8. Jason Kidd led the playoffs in assists. Shaq led the playoffs in rebounds. All right, moving right along. Now we're going to 2003. 2000, oh, yeah, that was when they three-peated. That's when the Lakers three-peated, excuse me. But this is the year of the fundamental. All right, so we're going to go to the All NBA team 2003 4 season. Tim Duncan, San Antonio Spurs, KG, Minnesota Timberwolves, Shaquille O'Neal, Los Angeles Lakers, Kobe Bryant, Los Angeles Lakers, Jason Kidd, New Jersey Nets. Second team, Trace McGrady, Orlando Magic, Peja Stojakovic, Sacramento Kings, Jermaine O'Neal, Indiana Pacers, Ben Wallace, Detroit Pistons, and Sam Cassell, Minnesota Timberwolves. This is when they start coming out with the third team because, as you can see, I've just been reading. I knew they was gonna go to the third team. I just couldn't remember when, but now I can. Now I remember now. But this when they started having a third team. Actually, they started in yeah, this is the all defensive team. Let me look back and see when they started doing it. They did it in 02, 03. They did it in 01, 02. So they've been okay. This is NBA. All right, let's move right along. I'm gonna get off track here. So the half. I just ain't been reading the 13s for the other ones in allegedly. But anyway, let's move right along here. Let's get back to where we was at. Go back down here. All right, second team. Yeah, that's all NBA. Okay, we're gonna see. Now we're gonna go to 13. Ron Artest, Dirk Nowitzki, Dallas Mavericks, Yao Ming, Houston Rockets, Baron Davis, New Orleans Hornets, Michael Redd, Milwaukee Bucks. That's all NBA team. I'm thinking about defense. That's what I'm thinking about. Defense was still two teams. Okay, there's always been two teams. Because a lot of people don't know that. That's why. All right. So, the all defensive team 0304, Ron Artest, Indiana Pacers, Bruce Bowen, San Antonio Spurs, Kevin Garnett, Minnesota Timberwolves, Ben Wallace, Detroit Pistons, Los Angeles Lakers, Kobe Bryant. Second team, Doug Christie, Sacramento Kings, Tim Duncan, San Antonio Spurs, Andre Karolinko, Utah Jazz, Theo Ratliff, Portland Trailblazers, Jason Kidd, New Jersey Nets. All right, salute to everybody once again, man. We just breaking down and everything like that. Yeah, salute to everybody, man. We here, man. I'm just gonna get through this, and then that's fine. I just want to get through this, and then we can open up you know, we open up the floodgates. But anyway, let's keep on going. This is the year the Spurs won the title. And all right, this is the top 16 teams in per 100 possession stats for y'all. people want to use stats when it's ever convenient for y'all. But this is what they've been scoring like then. So a lot of people sleep on the 2000s. You know, that's when Jermaine O'Neal had his coming out party, and a lot of these players start coming out and putting names on themselves and putting the league on notice was what they was going to be. So let's continue on. Just the Blazers led the league in scoring at 115.2. The Kings 112. The Mavericks 110.5. The Lakers 107.1. The Hornets 106.4. The Milwaukee Bucks 105.8. The 76ers 105.8. The Timberwolves 104.2. The Jazz 104.2. The Spurs 103.7. The Pistons average 102.7. The Nets 102.6. The Celtics 101.4. The Pacers 100.9. The Magic 99.5. And the Suns 91.5 points a game that season. Now we're going to the playoffs. The Western Conference first round. The Spurs beat the Suns at 6. The Kings over the Jazz 4-1. The Lakers beat the Timberwolves 4-2. The Dallas Mavericks beat the Blazers in 7. The 76ers beat the Hornets in 6. In the Eastern Conference first round, the Nets 4-2 over the Bucks. The Pistons 4-3 and 7 over the Orlando Magic. The Boston Celtics 4-2 over the Pacers in the first round. Now we're going to the semis. The Spurs beat the Lakers in 6. The Mavericks beat the Kings at 7. The Nets swept the Celtics. Pistons beat the Sixers in 6. Western Conference Finals. The Spurs beat the Mavericks in 6. The Nets swept the New Detroit Pistons. And the Spurs beat the Nets in 6 for the chip that season. And Tim Duncan averaged 24.2, 17, and 5.3. And Finals MVP, Tim Duncan led the playoffs with 593 points and rebounds, 369. Jason Kidd led the playoffs in assists, 163. And Tim Duncan led the league in win shares with 5.9. In 2004, this is 2003-04. This is the year of the Detroit Pistons beating the Lakers. All right, the first team for 03-04 season was Tim Duncan, San Antonio Spurs, KG, Minnesota Timberwolves, Shaquille O'Neal, Los Angeles Lakers, Kobe Bryant, Los Angeles Lakers, Jason Kidd, New Jersey Nets, second team, T-Mac, Orlando Magic, Peja Stojakovic, Sacramento Kings, Jermaine O'Neal, Indiana Pacers, Ben Wallace, Detroit Pistons, Sam Cassell, Minnesota T-Wolves, third team, Ron Artest, Indiana Pacers, Dirk Nowitzki, Dallas Mavericks, Yao Ming, Houston Rockets, Baron Davis, New Orleans Hornets, and Michael Redd, Milwaukee Bucks. All defensive team, first team, was Ron Artest, Indiana Pacers, Bruce Bowen, San Antonio Spurs, KG, Minnesota T-Wolves, Ben Wallace, Detroit Pistons, Kobe Bryant, Los Angeles Lakers, second team, Doug Christie, Sacramento Kings, Tim Duncan, San Antonio Spurs, Andre Karolinko, Utah Jazz, D.L. Ratliff, Portland Trailblazers, and J. Kidd, New Jersey Nets. Now, in that season, the Mavericks led the league in scoring at 99.6, the Sacramento Kings 95.2, Minnesota 91.9, the Denver Nuggets 90.6, the Spurs 89.3, the Nets 88.2, the Lakers 88.1, Detroit Pistons 87.1, the Milwaukee Bucks 85.6, the Pacers 85.5, the Rockets 84.6, the Celtics 84.5, 84.1, excuse me. Yeah, the Celtics 84.5, the Heat was 84.1, the Knicks 84 game, the Grizzlies 83.5, and the Hornets 80.6. The first round of the West Conference was the Spurs over the Grizzlies 4-0 sweep. The Kings beat the Mavericks in 5. The T-Wolves beat the Nuggets in 5, and the Lakers beat the Rockets in 5. Eastern Conference first round, the Jersey Nets swept the Knicks. Miami Heat beat the Hornets in 7. The Pacers swept the the Pacers swept the Boston Celtics. Detroit Pistons beat the Bucks 4-1 in 5. In the semis, the Timberwolves beat the Sacramento Kings in 7. Los Angeles Lakers beat the Spurs in 6. In the Eastern Conference semis, the Pacers beat the Heat in 6, and the Pistons beat the Nets in 7. In the Western Conference Finals, the Lakers beat the Timberwolves 4-2. The Pacers lose to the Detroit Pistons 4-2. And in the finals, Detroit Pistons beat the Lakers in the Gentleman's Sweep 5. Chauncey Billups was Finals MVP, 21 points, 3.2, 5.2. Kobe Bryant led the playoff leaders in scoring. Ben Wallace in rebounds at 328. Chauncey 136 assists in the playoffs, and Shaquille O'Neal led in win shares at 3.9. Now we go to 05-06. First team, LeBron James, Cleveland Cavaliers, Dirk Nowitzki, Dallas Mavericks, Shaquille O'Neal, Miami Heat, Kobe Bryant, Los Angeles Lakers, Steve Nash, Phoenix Suns, second team, Elton Brand, Los Angeles Clippers, Fundamental, San Antonio Spurs, Ben Wallace, Detroit Pistons, Chauncey Billups, Detroit Pistons, Dwayne Wade, Miami Heat, third team, Carmelo Anthony, Denver Nuggets, Sean Marion, Phoenix Suns, Yao Ming, Houston Rockets, Gilbert Arenas, Washington Wizards, and Allen Iverson round out the third team that year. Now we're going to go to all defense. 05-06, Ron Artest, Sacramento Kings, first team, Bruce Bowen, Spurs, Andre Karolinko, the Jazz, Ben Wallace, Detroit Pistons. It was a tie between Los Angeles Lakers and Jason Kidd for first team. Then we go to second team, all defense, Chauncey Billups, Marcus Camby, Denver Nuggets, Tim Duncan, Spurs, KG, T-Wolves and Tayshaun Prince for the Detroit Pistons. In the first round of the playoffs last season, the Spurs beat the Sacramento Kings 4-1. The Spurs beat the Nuggets 4-1. The Suns beat the Grizz in the sweep. The Mavericks beat the Rockets in 7. In the Eastern Conference, the Wizards beat the Bulls in 6. Miami Heat, they swept the Nets 4-0. Nada. Indiana Pacers, they beat the Celtics in 7. And the Pistons beat the Sixers in 5. In the semis, the Spurs beat the Supersonics in 6. The Suns beat the Mavericks in 6. Miami Heat beat the Wizards in the sweep. Detroit Pistons beat the Pacers in 6. The Western Conference semifinals, the Spurs beat the Suns in 5. And the Pistons beat the Miami Heat in 7. And in the finals, the Spurs beat the Pistons in 7 games. Tim Duncan was the finals MVP, 20.6 points, 14.1 rebounds, and 2.1. Was that blocks, I'm assuming. Tim Duncan, 542 in points. That playoff run, 286 rebounds. Steve Nash led the playoffs in assists and 170. Chauncey Billups led players in win shares at 4.6. Now we're going to 06-07 season, and that was the year of the Miami Heat. And the first team all NBA was Tim Duncan, San Antonio Spurs, Dirk Nowitzki, Dallas Mavericks, Amari Stoudemire, Phoenix Suns, Kobe Bryant, Los Angeles Lakers, Steve Nash, Phoenix Suns, Chris Bosh, second team, Toronto Raptors, LeBron James, Cleveland Cavaliers, Yao Ming, Houston Rockets, Gilbert Arenas, Washington Wizards, Tracy McGrady, Houston Rockets, third team, Carmelo Anthony, Denver Nuggets, KG, Minnesota, Dwight Howard, Orlando Magic, Chauncey Billups, Detroit Pistons, and D. Wade. Let's go to the all defensive team, 06-07. Kobe Bryant, Los Angeles Lakers, Bruce Bowen, San Antonio Spurs, Marcus Camby, Denver Nuggets, Tim Duncan, Spurs, and Raja Bell, the Suns. Second team, KG, Minnesota Timberwolves, Kurt Heinrich, Chicago Bulls, Jason Kidd, New Jersey Nets, Ben Wallace, Chicago Bulls, and Tayshaun Prince, Detroit Pistons. The West Conference first round, the Spurs beat the Kings in 6. The Suns beat the Lakers in 7. The Clippers beat the Nuggets in 5. The Mavericks beat the Grizzlies in the sweep. In the Eastern Conference Finals, you had the New Jersey Nets in 6 over the Pacers. The Heat beat the Bulls in 6. The Pistons beat the Bucks in 5. And the Cavaliers beat the Wizards in 6. In the semifinals, the Suns beat the Clippers in 7. The Dallas Mavericks beat the Spurs in 7. Eastern Conference semifinals, Miami Heat beat the Nets in 5, and the Pistons beat the Cavaliers in 7. In the Eastern Conference Finals, the Heat beat the Pistons in 6, and the Dallas Mavericks they beat the Phoenix Suns in 6 that season. In the finals, the Heat beat the Mavericks in 6 games. Dwayne Wade had 654 points in that playoff run. Dirk had 268 rebounds in the playoffs. Steve Nash, 204 assists. Dirt led all players in win shares with 5.4 points. D Wade was Finals MVP, 34.7, 7.8, and 3.8. All right, now we're going to 07, 08, and that was the year of the San Antonio Spurs. First team All NBA. Oh yeah, that's for defense. And let me go to 07. Yeah, I got it right here. First team 07, 08, Kevin Garnett, Boston Celtics, LeBron James, Cleveland Cavaliers, Dwight Howard, Orlando Magic, Kobe Bryant, Los Angeles Lakers, Chris Paul, New Orleans Hornets, second team, Tim Duncan, Spurs, Dirk, Mavs, Amari Stoudemire, the Suns, Steve Nash, Phoenix Suns, Deron Williams, Utah Jazz. Third team, Carlos Boozer, Paul Pierce, Celtics, Yao Ming, Houston Rockets, Manu Ginobili, San Antonio Spurs, and Tracy McGrady, Houston Rockets, rounded out the third team. The all defensive team, Kobe Bryant, Los Angeles Lakers, Bruce Bowen, San Antonio Spurs, Marcus Camby, Denver Nuggets, Tim Duncan, San Antonio Spurs, KG, Boston Celtics. Second team, Shane Battier, Houston Rockets, Raja Bell, Phoenix Suns, Dwight Howard, Orlando Magic, Chris Paul, New Orleans Hornets, and Tayshaun Prince, Detroit Pistons. All right. Now we're going to go in that season. The Warriors average 100.6 points per game. The Suns 104.1. The Mavericks 98.5. The Lakers 98. The Jazz 97.9. The Spurs 95.7. The Bulls 92.4. The Wizards 91.5. The Pistons 91.4. The Raptors 90.8. New Jersey Nets 90.2. Cavaliers 88.8. The Heat averaged the same. The Nuggets 88.2. The Magic 88 a game. And the Rockets 87.3. All right, we're going to go to the playoffs. The first round that season, the Jazz over the Rockets in 7. The Spurs in 5 over the Nuggets. The Suns over the Lakers in 5. The Warriors over the Mavs in 6. Eastern Conference first round. New Jersey Nets beat the Raptors in 6. The Pistons swept the Magic. The Cavaliers swept the Wizards. And Chicago Bulls also swept the Miami Heat. Now let's go to the semifinals. The Jazz over the Warriors in 5. The Spurs over the Suns in 6. Detroit Pistons over the Bulls in 6. The Cavaliers beat the Nets in 6. The Spurs in the finals beat the Jazz 4-1. The Cleveland Cavaliers 4-2. And the Spurs beat the Cavaliers in a sweep. But that we're gonna talk about it. That was a winnable series for the Cavaliers, but they like to ignore things. And then one thing I find very I just be thinking is like they always want to mention people failures. Yeah, they fail. Yeah, players fail in the playoffs, but the true great ones when they when they got back, they paid. They overcome their failures, and that's what make you great. And a lot of people like I don't entertain like disrespect talk like what these players would do and all that stuff because to me it's just genuine and you will never know who these players is anyway. You can't predict the time that you was born and all that crazy stuff. But I don't engage in all that stuff because the rules was totally different. They was totally different. The pace. This was still during the time where they had inside, when they still had they was playing inside out. They still had a big still in the paint, and you can still play through your power forward and your center at that time. All right, let's move it right along. The next following year was the Boston Celtics. They won the championship that year. And KG, well, no, anything is possible. All right, let's go to the all NBA team. 2007-8. All NBA first team was Kevin Garnett, Boston Celtics, LeBron James, Cleveland Cavaliers, D12, Orlando Magic, Kobe Bryant, Lakers, Chris Paul, Hornets. Second team, Tim Duncan, Spurs, Dirk Nowitzki, Dallas Mavericks, Amari Stoudemire, Phoenix Suns, Steve Nash, Phoenix Suns, Deron Williams, Utah Jazz. Third team, Boston, Paul Pierce, Carlos Boozer, Utah Jazz, Yao Ming, Houston Rockets, Mono Ginobili, San Antonio Spurs, and T-Mac, Houston Rockets. That year, the Lakers led in scoring 102.4, the Nuggets 101.5, the Suns 100.4, the Raptors 99.4, the Utah Jazz 98.9, the Magic 97.1, the Hornets 96.6, the Spurs 94.1, the Boston Celtics 94 points a game, the Dallas Mavericks 94 points a game, uh, the Washington Wizards 92.2, the Pistons 91.4, the Cavaliers 89.9, the Rockets 88, the Hawks 87.1, and the Sixers 85.8. In the Western Conference first round, the Jazz beat the Rockets in 6, the Spurs beat the Suns in 5, the Hornets beat the Mavericks in 5, and the Lakers swept the Nuggets. The Magic in the Eastern Conference Finals beat the Raptors in 5, the Pistons beat the 76ers in 6, and the Cavaliers beat the Wizards in 6, and the Celtics beat the Hawks in 7. In the semifinals, the Spurs beat the Hornets in 7, the Lakers beat the Jazz in 6, Detroit Pistons in the Eastern Conference semifinals beat the Magic in 5, the Celtics beat the Cavaliers in 7 games. That was a winnable game too. That's when you know what is starting to boil out a little bit. But anyway, in the West Conference Finals, the Los Angeles Lakers beat the Spurs in 5. The Celtics beat the Pistons in 6. And in the finals, the Lakers lost to the Celtics in 6 games. Kobe Bryant led the playoffs in scoring, 633. Kevin Garnett, 274 rebounds. Rondo, 172 assists. And Garnett led all players in scoring. Paul Pierce, the truth, led Finals MVP, 21.8, 4.5, and 6.3. Now we're going to the 2009 10 season All NBA. Kevin Durant, Oklahoma City Thunder, LeBron James, Cleveland Cavaliers, Dwight Howard, Orlando Magic, Kobe Bryant, Los Angeles Lakers, D Wade, Miami Heat. Second team, uh, Carmelo Anthony, Denver Nuggets, Dirk Nowitzki, Dallas Mavericks, Amari Stoudemire, Phoenix Suns, Steve Nash, Phoenix Suns, Darren Williams, Utah Jazz. Third team, Tim Duncan, San Antonio Spurs, Paul Gasol, Los Angeles Lakers, Andrew Bogut, Milwaukee Bucks, Joe Johnson, Atlanta Hawks, and you got Brandon Roy, Portland Trail Blazers. Okay, so this is supposed to be 0809. Did I read? Did I read the right one here? Yeah, I did. It was KG. It was KG. Paul. Paul. Okay, it's Kobe Bryant, KG, Dwight Howard, LeBron James, Chris Paul, Tim Duncan, Ron Artest, Shane Battier, Rajon Rondo, and Dwayne Wade on the defensive team. All right, and the champion that year was the Los Angeles Lakers. And that season, the Bulls averaged 108.3, and the Nuggets 707.9. The Lakers 102.4. The Celtics 102.1. The Mavs 101.6. The Cavaliers 97.6. The Jazz 97.4. The Magic 97 a game. The Rockets 91.5. The Spurs 90.4. The 76ers 88.5. The Miami Heat 88.1. The Trailblazers 87.2. The Trailblazers. Then it's the Hornets 84.2. The Hawks 84 a game. And the Detroit Pistons 78 a game. In the first round, the Lakers beat the Jazz in 5. The Rockets beat the Blazers in 6. The Nuggets beat the Hornets in 5. And the Mavericks beat the Spurs in 5. Eastern Conference first round, the Magic beat the Sixers in 6. The Cavaliers swept the Pistons 4-0. The Celtics beat the Bulls in 7. And Atlanta Hawks beat the Miami Heat 4-3 in 7. In the semis, the Lakers beat the Rockets in 7. The Nuggets beat the Mavs in 5. The Magic beat the Celtics in 7. The Cavaliers swept the Hawks. Western Conference finals, the Lakers beat the Nuggets in 6, and the Magic beat the Cavaliers in 6. And the Lakers didn't sweep the Magic 4-1. Kobe Bryant was the finals MVP, 34.2, 5.6, 7.4. He led in points, 695. Dwight Howard, rebounds, 305, 353. Rajon Rondo, assists, 137. And LeBron James led in win shares in 4.8. Now we go into the 2009-10 season. First team All-NBA, Kevin Durant, Oklahoma City Thunder, LeBron James, Cleveland Cavaliers, Dwight Howard, Orlando Magic, Kobe Bryant, Los Angeles Lakers, Dwayne Wade, Miami Heat. Second team, Carmelo Anthony, Denver Nuggets, Dirk Nowitzki, Dallas Mavericks, Amari Stoudemire, Phoenix Suns, Steve Nash, Phoenix Suns. Darren Williams, Utah Jazz. 13, Tim Duncan, Spurs. Paul Gasol, Lakers. Andrew Bogut, Bucks. Joe Johnson, Hawks. And Brandon Roy. All defensive team, Kobe Bryant, Los Angeles Lakers. Gerald Wallace, Charlotte Bobcats. D12, Orlando Magic. LeBron James, Cleveland Cavaliers. Rajon Rondo. Second team, Tim Duncan, Spurs. Tabio Stephalosha, Oklahoma City Thunder. Josh Smith, Atlanta Hawks. Anderson Varejao, Cleveland Cavaliers. And D Wade, Miami Heat. In the first round, the Jazz beat the Nuggets in 6. The Spurs beat the Mavericks in 6. The Suns beat the Trailblazers in 6, and the Lakers beat the Thunder in 6. Orlando Magic swept the Bobcats. The Cavaliers beat the Bulls in 5. The Celtics beat the Heat in 5. The Hawks beat the Bucks in 7. In the semifinals, the Suns over the Spurs. That was a sweep. The Lakers swept the Jazz. The Magic swept the Hawks. And the Celtics beat the Cavaliers in 6. In the Western Conference Finals, the Lakers beat the Suns in 6. The Celtics beat the Magic in 6. And the Lakers beat the Celtics in 7. Kobe Bryant was the Finals MVP, 28.6, 8.0, and 3.9 assists. Kobe Bryant led in points in that playoff run. Paul Gasol led in rebounds in the playoffs with 255. Rajon Rondo, 223 assists in the playoffs, and we have Paul Gasol. A salute to everybody, man. I'm about to drop the link here. I ran through everything here, so give me a second. I just wanted to run off before we get this thing going here. Hit that like button for me. And for somebody like that say that didn't dominate, that was consistently that I read on the first teams was Kobe Bryant. I'm just saying. Make sure it's the right one. Yeah, it is. But yeah, salute to everybody once again. We'll wait till everybody come in, and then I just read off everything. Salute. Salute, man. Salute my boy Polo, man. Straight to the point, man. Y'all go subscribe to my boy, man. My boy Polo in the building, man. Salute. Salute, let me pepper, man. Polo, you always try to start something, man. Are we gonna do this today? That's my boy, man. We really gonna do this today? I got time today. I'm draped up, all purple gold right now as we speak. Right now, all the way from the top, all the way to the bottom. Yes, indeed, the throwback starter edition. Come on, what are we doing? I'll drop the link down to everybody come, man. That was when, to me though, too. Like now, I'm just sitting there, just now thinking back at it. 2000 was very unique. You had a coming out party of Jermaine O'Neal, and then you had the rise of the Spurs. It was either Spurs or the Lakers was basically going to the finals. And during the time though, also that just because you had 50, the West was a gauntlet. The West was a gauntlet back then. Like the West was the West. West always been the Wild Wild West since I had been around. So what's up, Lulu?
What's up, man?
We're talking about the 2000s, man. What you mean about the 2000s, man? Now that
Oh, sorry, T Price. I'm watching that scene from Harlem Night with the dude with the dice. With no teeth. Oh man. Um, well, I remember from 2000s. Yeah, yeah. I remember from 2000s. Like they started playing. It was still playing real basketball before all the rule changes. I remember Obi Bryant still won the dominating the league. He was starting to come in his own in 2000, and people starting to recognize that too. I still remember Shaq getting away with murder time and time again when he used to be able to basically knock down people and duck wherever he want, getting no calls. I also remember what's your boy's name from the Rockets?
yeah, I mean,
No, the little point guard
you talking about
played at
Aaron Brooks or Kyle Lowry?
he played at Maryland.
Talking about Blake?
No, C. Francis.
Oh, yeah, franchise, yeah, franchise, yeah, Mobley. I mean, everybody had all them teams back then had duos, man. Like all them teams. The West was just loaded, bro. The less,
Be honest with you, T. Price. If the Rockets didn't suffer injuries, I think they were really were talented teams in the West in the playoffs. But think about it. Although certain players on that team started getting injured a lot, like Yao Ming, Francis, Mobley, McGrady. They couldn't just overcome that, and that's the reason why they couldn't go make a deep playoff run. And and plus, Minnesota was still a good team at the time too. I
mm-hmm.
think I can't remember when Marbury left the team, but
That's
after
when they had
Marbury,
Steph Still. That's when they lost to the Lakers.
left, you still had Spree Rail, Kevin Garnett,
Mm-hmm.
and who else? And Sam Cassell. I
Yeah,
thought that team, I thought that Minnesota team, the way they were playing, would make to the NBA final, but they ran into the Lakers once again. They couldn't hold up to that. It's like, damn, who was the team in the East in 2000? Other than
You have to
Detroit
say
Pistons,
you have to say the Detroit Pistons. I mean, because you have to throw them in there because look how many Western Conference Finals they went in a row that year, that decade. I read every champion went on first teams, everything like that. So if you want to go by one again, ask what year. I could tell you who made the first team, All NBA, all in. One thing that was consistently that I read in the 2000s, reading all the way through, was Kobe Bean Bryant, first team All NBA, first team All Defense. But they say he didn't dominate.
like that's what they don't understand. Um, when they used to play in the West in the early 2000s, and what the Lakers did was probably not only amazing but great because they was in battles almost every single game in the West, and for them to easily go through the playoffs and play and dominate those West teams, that's the great accomplishment to me.
Yeah, it don't get talked about as much, but because even that time, even during the downtime when Shat left, he got his little ring. Took him a year to do it, and once he got it, and then after that, that's one thing. We try to explain to these young people like, yeah, they act like these players are at their peak. You have to go through things. You know what I'm saying to get its levels to this. You ain't gonna come in winning like a Magic Johnson. You know what I'm saying? You ain't coming in there and just not too many
No,
players.
they are like
Yeah, and
players are not willing to take the long game to make that game
Yeah.
better. They always want it now. They want it
Mhm.
in a short time. No, it takes the long game to accomplish something. It's like it take
Mhm.
a long to take the long game become a billionaire, but people don't want to work for it. They just want it
Right.
right now easy.
What up? What up, Lou?
What's up?
so that's
What
why.
up, T? What up, G? Yeah. Mm. Just going known.
What's up with your? I know you was raised in the 2000s.
Yes, this is my era. Yeah, this is my era. This is when it began for me. This is the this is the beginning for me paying attention. The beginning to fall in love with. I always said that was the best era. Like that was the best era because the competition is crazy, and it's just not always. It's not always about the not always the key players. With the Kobe's. And it's some good teams that people don't even talk about that much. I mean, you got like the Supersonics. Had Ray Allen, Rashard Lewis, Luke Ridnour, Flip Murray, Chris Wilcott, Jerome James, Nick Collison, Vladimir. Um, that was a good solid team. The Jazz, Dan Williams, Boozer, Core, Andre Karolinko, Miles, Brewer, Millsap, and
Hmm.
seeing Reggie Miller, the Pacers with Jermaine O'Neal, Ron Artest, Steven Jackson, Jamal Tinsley, Jeff Foster, um, the Pistons, those lineups, the 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 Warriors, with the Warriors, it's those low key teams that nobody ever talks about. Didn't get that recognition. The Bucks, the
It's the
Ray Allen,
teams. It's the
yeah,
teams that didn't win. Those are the teams that make the champions.
definitely.
And so whoever was the champion in the two.
Mm. No, I'll say not the champion. I'll say it's the teams that's not win. They're not win at all. Those teams, but they was the most.
You didn't hear me.
Oh,
You didn't hear me right. For you to be for your championship to be up there, for it to mean something, is who your competition is. So
mm,
if the teams you face are garbage, your championship is garbage. So it ain't really about just the championship teams in the 2000. What I'm saying, I don't have to just talk about Kobe and Shaq. I don't have to talk about Tim Duncan. I don't have to. I could talk about the teams they went against, the OKCs, all these teams that they were going to get there. The Indiana Pacers, these teams that was good in those years. Those
That's
are
what I
teams I
just. That's
focus
what I
on.
just said. That's what I just said when you interrupted. That's what I just said. It's about. It's the teams that people don't talk about. That was in that had that talk about that they gave that
No,
gave
we talk about
championship
them. Well,
titles. Yeah.
I think me and you do. I think me and you talk about them because we cannot talk about them because they had to play the champions. You feel me?
Champion, right?
The teams that you don't talk about are the real losers. Like we did not give, let's say, the Vancouver Grizzlies. I'm not talking about the Vancouver Grizzlies in 2000. You
Mm-hmm.
understand? That's the team that in our time we wasn't talking about, but we was talking about anybody that was good and their team was good. Yeah, you gonna get talked about. We just ain't picking who our favorite guy is. You know what I mean? I'm looking at everybody because my team's gonna have to play you. So I need to know what the enemy look like.
Mm-hmm.
2000s, I think you're right. Best competition. Some of the best shooting guards and small forwards and point guards to come out like in that order, like point
Power
guards,
forward, yeah.
shooting guard, yeah, and a power forward stepped up in a major way. But I think it's always been bomb big men. Like the league was first centers, power forwards. That was and everybody was trying to match up with whoever the star centers was or the power forward. So they was bringing in a lot of those guys. But then after Jordan, get this Kobe, you get this AI, you get this T-Mac, you get this Vince, you get a lot of small forward shooting guards, and then the point guards kind of came in a little stronger. And then when LeBron came in, the league started shifting to small forwards because of him. They wanted to get somebody to go at him.
Mm-hmm.
So the league goes to whoever the league think is dominant. You could tell when they knew the league was Kobe's. That's when you seen all these D Wades and Carmelos coming at like they just let's get somebody that could do some Kobe up in here. When Shaq was the man, how we get all these Odom with candies and all these names, like what was that dude name that played for Dallas? I used to kind of like his game though.
Sean Bradley.
Not Sean Bradley. His name with a D. It was like with a D. Damn.
Deshaun.
He was black, bald head, kind of muscular black dude.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah,
Dampier or something. I want to say. I don't know if I'm saying it right.
Eric Dampier.
Yeah, hey, I liked his game a little bit. He wasn't a man, you know what I mean? But I thought he was solid. It was certain. I even liked the OSHA tag. Oh, if people don't, OSHA tag used to give Shaq the business. I ain't gonna lie. OSHA tag, Sabonis, these dudes in them 2000. OSHA tag, Sabonis, they were like some slow players, but it was like Shaq didn't know how to time with them. Like, his timing was off with them. Like, damn, these niggas. I used to be so mad at Shaq with OSHA tag.
Mm-hmm.
That name just used to make me mad. OSHA tag out here doing you like this? But yeah, it's so many. Look, T-Mac, here you go. You had some stupid 2000 teams up here talking about I never had a chance. That Yao Ming and Tracy McGrady and Ron Artest and who else they had over there? Damn, didn't they have Kyle Lowry too as a rookie or something?
They had Scola.
Mm-hmm.
They had Scola.
Yeah, Carl Landry, Scola.
Man, damn, what you was over there doing? Smoking that dope, T-Mac?
Aaron Brooks. Yeah, all those guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that nigga had a spot. Damn, I forgot about little Aaron Brooks. Didn't he win like 6 man or most improved player too?
Yeah, he did. He led he led the nation in scoring at Oregon before he came.
Boy, and look, matter of fact, his game went up when you went down, T-Mac.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
Aaron Brooks.
When you got hurt and they pulled him, when they pulled T-Mac off the court with that stretcher, that nigga Aaron Brooks took off.
Aaron Brooks was cold. I thought he should have still been in the league.
Man, he was cold. That's why when you just brought his name up, I was like, damn, I forgot about that little big lip motherfucker.
Yeah, he was fast too.
Yeah, man, he was like a
Yeah.
Aaron Sproles in basketball.
Yeah, he tore his ankle up. Yeah, he twisted his ankle in one game, and he's never the same after that. Never the
Yeah.
same. But you're right, man. A lot of storylines in the 2000s. A lot of what ifs.
Yeah,
When I think
that
about,
New
2000.
Orleans team CP had with what's his name, David
CP,
West and them.
Tyson, David
Yeah.
West.
Woo!
Yeah.
Man, I was like, this nigga David West. They made me look at him. I followed that nigga career after that, Indiana, everything. I was like, this nigga good.
This is saw him in college. When he was in college, he was doing the same thing.
Was he
He
at
was a
Xavier?
lefty, huh? He was a lefty too. So you know them lefties got that little pure stroke.
Yeah, a lot of what ifs, man. What if?
Man.
Yeah,
the
a
Lakers
lot of
didn't
if
shoot
Kobe,
25.
if Tim wasn't in your way.
Man, I think about that 2002 Lakers and Kings series.
Ooh,
A
hey,
lot
I
of
think.
what ifs in that series,
Ooh,
bro.
I think they would have been sitting on about two of them. I ain't gonna lie, Chris Webber would have had
Right.
about 2 rings, and I'm gonna say Portland would have snatched them one.
Listen, the 2000, bro. Yeah, what if the Lakers don't
Dang.
come back and from down
There's
like
so
16?
many. Yeah, there's so many what if.
Yeah.
Man.
Definitely.
Damn, that's like just history changing. Like I think if Shaq and Kobe, if they lose any one of those series, they break up way without even having anger with each other. They just bust that team up.
And
Yeah.
what about if the mountains and the palace don't happen?
That's what I
Indiana,
said. Is that I was about to say that. Yeah.
Yeah, that too.
yeah.
And
That
that
too.
You see,
matters.
it made Reggie Miller.
Finals, yeah.
That shit made
Pacers
Reggie
went to
Miller
the
cry,
finals.
nigga. He was like, "Don't you do me like this, Stack."
Yeah, that nigga
Hey,
put that
Jamal,
nigga on
hey,
there
that
crying
boy
and
Jamal
shit.
Tinsley was cold, man. Shout out to
I
Jamal.
felt bad for Reggie, though. I ain't gonna lie. I felt bad for Reggie, bro.
I'm just saying that probably would start had Indiana started a dynasty if the mountains and the palace
Yeah, they
don't
could have
happen.
went.
Because
They was supposed. That was supposed to be their final. That was
Shout out
supposed to
to
be
Jamal Tinsley.
yeah, yeah.
Jamal Tinsley was
Didn't they go on like
the
a 22 game winning streak or something?
Yeah.
No, that was my Rockets.
Lo?
No, that
was
was
my
Rocky. That was
Rockets.
Rocky. No.
Yeah, that was my
Tinsley
Rockets.
that dude. He went to
Tinsley
Iowa.
got handles too. Yeah, Jamal had. I mean, elite ball handler.
Yes,
Elite.
Jamal Tinsley was sweet, bro. He was cold.
And then him and Rayford Austin. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Trips to my loop.
Oh yeah. Oh,
That's that New
hey
York
man,
City
Ray for
shit,
Austin.
y'all.
That nigga got game. He's a street legend, and just off of making it and doing what he did, going to the finals. And I will never ever forget him slapping Eddie House in the head. Ever. He gave me one of the best memes ever.
Y'all got to think
I
about
remember
this
that
too. If that mountains and palace don't happen, who knows? Arquette actually come to the Lakers.
Well, shit, we don't know what if that don't, because he almost really got put out the league with that. We don't even know if he would have. He lucky he came back to go to any team, Rockets or anybody.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna lie. I thought they was going like UK never come back, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I thought he was never gonna play basketball again.
Man, what you niggas on today, man?
Just thinking about all those great 2000 teams, man, that it could have been a whole nother dynasty like every year within those early 2000s.
Yeah, I heard y'all talk about my boy Jamal Tinsley.
Yeah,
probably
basically, it's so many, man. Just so many.
One of New York City's finest, man.
Hey, Mons, what you thought about that run with T-Mac? Honestly, did you feel like he should be able to do something with that squad?
With that Houston squad?
With the Yao Ming and the Ron Artest and the
Absolutely, man. I'll tell you what. Don't they got Yao in the Hall of Fame?
Yep.
Wasn't Ron Artest Defensive Player of the Year?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. So let me ask you a question. Would y'all consider Yao better than Paul Gasol?
Yeah.
Even though his career was shortened because of the injury.
I will say if he would have stayed healthy, yeah, he probably had a better upswing, because if you look at it, when he came to the NBA, that nigga hit the flow running, nigga, double here, nigga, and he had a great game against Shaq. Was embarrassed. He had a great game against Shaq the first game. I'm like, oh shit.
Okay, so we got that. Then we got the mastermind Shane Battier on that team.
Louis Scola, yeah.
Yep, you had
young bull Kyle Lowry.
Yep, you had Kyle Lowry. You had it was Kyle Lowry and Rayford Austin.
Yeah, like look at this. Look what he had if he was really a leader. if he was really a leader too in mindset, nigga, you could have been breeding Kyle Lowry.
So think about it. So he had a Hall of Famer, he had an NBA champion, he had a Defensive Player of the Year. Like these all accolades, them dudes that I just named, that we just talked about, they all have those names, those accolades.
Yeah, I can finish the rest of the roster off.
Damn, do it, because I know they was good. I
Yeah,
remember
Randy
playing.
Austin, Brent Berry, Shane Battier, Aaron Brooks, Brian Cook,
Yeah, I'm
Joey
about to say,
Jones.
don't forget Aaron Brooks.
Did you say Brent Berry?
Yeah, Brent Berry.
Oh my God, a 3-point shooter. Oh my God.
They had Chuck Hayes, Luther Head, Carl
Chucky
Landry,
Hayes.
Kyle Lowry, Trace McGrady, Yao Ming, Dikembe Mutombo, Luis Scola, Bob Wafer, James
Oh, they
White.
had Mutombo too.
Hey, and you had this majority of this team when Kobe was with the Smushes.
And that's the Luis Scola who gave us the business in the Olympics.
Mm-hmm. Scola was a beast, bro. I like his
Hey,
game, bro.
he was a hustle freak. To me, he always was like, he reminded me of that little sideshow Bob dude too. I didn't like him, but he could hustle his ass off. Bear job, that little motherfucker be everywhere.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Luis Scola kind of reminded me of what Luke Walton should have been.
Yeah, Luke Walton was man.
But Luke
I
got his
listen.
chips with Kobe, so I can't knock him. But I look at him and Luis Scola in the same mold. 6'8", 6'9", could do a little bit of everything.
I feel like one of them East teams I'm forgetting, I'm leaving out.
I'll say for me
Oh
it
hell
was
yeah,
the
we was.
I'll say for me it was the early Boston team before the big
Yeah,
three.
yeah, the Boston team was good, and that Detroit team was good in the
Yeah.
2000s.
New
That
Jersey
Detroit
Nets,
team.
that
I tell,
Yeah, the Nets.
I
Oh
tell
my
you what,
God, the Nets. When Jason Kidd went over there, ooh,
ooh. I
hey
mean,
yo,
Who was
think
Keith
better
about
than
Martin,
this
Richard
though.
Bryant?
Jefferson,
You
Keith
give me
Van
Yao
Horn,
Ming,
Kerry Kittles.
you
Woo!
give me Yao Ming and
Sure.
Dikembe Mutombo. You give me Ron Artest and Shane Battier with Kobe Bryant. I want to see how many teams gonna crack 100 points on that team.
phone went out, bro. I don't know if everybody else can hear him. I can't.
Hey, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you
Yeah.
now.
Okay, now think about this. You got Dikembe Mutombo and Yao Ming down low, guarding the rim, right? You have a defensive player of the year on the wing with another one. I think what Shane Battier finished like third, and Kobe Bryant. Think about that perimeter defense, y'all, and what's down in the paint waiting. How many teams you actually would think got 100 points on them? It
Yeah,
would have
that
been
would be a
hard to crack
disaster.
100 on that Houston team. You got Kobe playing defense. You got Shane playing defense. You got Ron playing defense. And you got the two 7-footers down there guarding the rim.
Look, I love that you said it like that because we can hit T Mac with the same shit he tried to hit Kobe with. You don't think if Kobe had that shit, he going to the final?
Listen, I tell you what, he wouldn't have been eliminated in the first round with that team.
I already know he would have went to the final because when he got a Paul Gasol, when you look at Paul Gasol and you look at Yao Ming averages, they the same, damn near. So if Kobe would have had that, you see, man, they went and gave him Paul Gasol. They give him somebody that know how to play basketball. That's basically what he's telling you. Just imagine if David Stern don't veto Chris Paul, baby. Woo!
That would have been treacherous.
It would have never been no, oh, the Lakers ain't make it to the playoffs in the last 6, man. It would, none of that shit would have happened.
And that's when also in the 2000s of the what is, that's when we started just seeing hand
the
checking.
Clippers.
05, 05, 04, 05 season hand checking was removed. But then what fans rather realize,
Hey,
what'd you say, Ron?
I didn't say nothing.
Oh, okay. Oh, that
And the
05,
Clip-
there was no more hand checking. And look at how much rules they was taking out every single season.
That's when you start
04,
seeing the bags come out. That's when you start seeing niggas' bags come out because now a nigga can't touch you. So now I could dribble it behind my back 2, 4, 5, 6 times. You can't reach in really and touch me. That's when you start being able to see a man's skills because they took away the physicality to where you can't be on him like that. So yeah, he got room and space to do more things. But that Clipper team too emerged when Chris Paul went there.
The boy said on Club Tuesday, he said Jordan was easily average 45 in that era with no hand checking.
I think the scoring line, Jordan, a lot of scores, right? In this era of like no touching, none of that, a lot of just first-minded scores, they averages will probably go up by 10 if they just on some scoring championship. When I think about Mike, when he started wanting championships, he took his average down on purpose.
Yeah.
So
Like
so
Jordan
I don't
Curry,
know.
like-
So I don't know if Mike wanted to destroy the league, if he wanted to just destroy these niggas, yeah, he would have scored like 45 or 40 a night on their ass. Easy. And
Like
if he wanted
Phil
to win
Jackson,
championships, he would have probably just averaged like 30 something on it. His mindset.
Like Phil Jackson said, if he would have let Jordan loose, he would probably went out there and one night put up at least 80, 89 to 90 points.
Just think about that 63 game. That's all you got to think about. A Jordan that ain't thinking about championships and just thinking about lighting your ass up. Think about them Boston Celtics. I thought he was God out there.
Like, remember the game he had 69 points, 10 plus rebounds against Cleveland? That was a regular season game.
Yeah, I never forget that. I actually remembered. I remember him laying that down on them.
All the Kobe Bryant scoring freeze that he was having in 2000 was crazy, and he did it.
Kobe scored 50 on every team except for the Lakers.
Hey, yo, the crazy part. This the crazy part about. This the crazy part about Kobe scoring. He would have went. Ain't no telling how long Kobe would have scored 40 points in a game. But Phil Jackson asked him to stop because Shaq came back.
Mm-hmm.
And guess what he did the game Shaq came back? Scored 38.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, can I ask? Hey, Shaq is the original hater, bro. Like
Yeah,
when you gather all of the evidence, right? When you look at his whole career now in total, and all the more evidence, everybody's stories coming out. Shaq, the shit you did to hold people back. He was like a wrestler, nigga, that would never look up at the lights, nigga, like Hulk Hogan. You never wanted to look up at the lights. Like, you sabotaged Penny because they gave Penny the contract. So, I'm going to leave, and now you sabotage that team. You did it with the Lakers when Kobe started emerging and start getting more love than you and getting attention. And you He did that shit with D-Wade when they basically seen this ain't you. It ain't you no more. You ain't got it. And they went with D-Wade, let me get out of here. You a hater, bro, like low key. You hate anybody that's a threat.
You heard what Gary Payton said. They had to tell him, hey, big fella, this the young boys team now. Like, hey, yeah, we gonna go down
over there.
Sit your big head ass down.
Hey, look, for the first time, Chuck, sit down and listen to what the nigga's talking about. Listen to what he's saying we need to do.
Oh yeah, let me just get this out the way too. Fanboys, where that live where they said that team was formed to beat the Boston Celtics. That was not the case. Was never was the case. Never was the case.
They wasn't there to man. They told the man Dwayne Wade finally came out and said
he could have been had that Kobe versus.
Once that nigga Kobe Bryant grabbed that ball, I speed down the ball. Where are you going? What you doing, man? You see what this nigga doing? This nigga winning all these rings, man. I got one, you ain't got none. What we gonna do? Call that nigga Chris Bosh right now. Yeah, Toronto, call him right now. That's what we gonna do. That's what we supposed to do, nigga. Kobe knew it. Look, the Kobe thing, that's why Kobe made that tweet. Now it makes sense. D-Wade, he knew you niggas was making that move for him. It wasn't for Boston because Boston was not yet a fucking threat like that. Like they won one fucking championship.
It's time for me to go and rather be leaving at the same time. They are taking it in some sort.
That's why Kobe made that tweet at you niggas and said, "You can do all you want. It don't matter." That's when he thought he was gonna get Chris Paul too, though. He thought he was about to get Chris Paul. You know what? That Denver team too, man. That Carmelo Anthony, Kenyon Martin, Chauncey Billups.
Yeah, they don't get enough credit either, man. Like I thought that them
J.R. Smith.
Them niggas was scary, nigga. Them niggas scary, nigga. That was the scariest team I thought we faced that year.
Chris Anderson, Birdman was on that shit.
Oh, raise your hand, Ty. Raise your hand when they talk to us. They got raised their hand.
Yeah. You already know.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, motherfucker.
That was way before. That was way before Hoodie Mello.
I got to get it out the way for a start.
Here we go.
That's young. This is not a troll stream today. You ain't gonna be trolling Wilts. I know y'all got to go back and forth, but this is a good stream. That's
we ain't gonna talk about the Knicks in the early 2000s, how they couldn't get.
Wait. First of all, we still went to the. I ain't gonna go there. Carry on, nigga. You already know Lil Pepper. You already know. I don't got time right now.
Hold on. I'm gonna keep it in the middle. No more. There's gonna be no more trolling on this video. No more trolling on Knicks and Will.
All right.
Yeah.
Carry on.
Hey, how many Mellows we had? We had young Braid, we had Braid Mellow, we had low tipper fade Mellow to Afro Mellow, back to the braids to Hoodie Mellow.
Oh yeah.
That's another nigga. I don't like how they did his career, because on some real shit, Carmelo still should be climbing in the all-time scoring.
Nah, especially with Denver Nuggets, man. Like number 15, Jokic should have never had number 15, nigga.
T Price, what me and you had peak T Price when he came to the Lakers.
Come on, man.
And he was having those good games, hitting those threes. They were having to talk about him and LeBron passing up people on the scoring thing. He didn't like. I need all that. I don't need being talked about. I need to be the only nigga in the top 10 and getting talked about. Get him out of here. They forced this nigga stats to stop. It ain't that he couldn't score. It ain't that he couldn't even play basketball. Y'all just forced this man's stats to have to be right there.
How many times did Melo keep the Lakers in games when you was there too?
Word.
He a legend, bro. He get to tell the game bye. The game don't tell him bye.
Exactly. LeBron James was hating on that nigga, man.
When you a legend, you should be able to wait. Man, that nigga Larry Bird couldn't do nothing in his last season. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar averaged 13, I think, in his last season. You let legends say bye, bro. You don't tell them you gotta get the hell out. Like, all right, you don't want them on your team, cool, but you don't kick them out the NBA, bro. Look at Russ. I said it. Me and T Price said this shit years ago when he was on the Washington Wizards. I said he the next Carmelo. They gonna do him just like Carmelo.
Salute to y'all, boy.
And look at him. They forcing his ass to retirement.
Ain't that a shame though, man?
Same thing with Iverson too. Yep. Same thing with Iverson too. Got him out the league, man.
Yeah, I ain't forgot about the tennis though either, y'all. We're gonna do the greatest players of the 2000s in tennis. You already know who in that conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I hate to see everybody clowning, but you can't talk the story of basketball without Russ, Carmelo. Like, so it's sad to see them have to leave like that. When I done seen niggas like Karl Malone, Gary Payton, these niggas stay in the league as long as Jason Kidd. Like, these niggas wasn't doing what they used to and was able to say bye.
Right.
Leave on their own terms.
Yeah, that's a fact. Did my boy Iverson dirty, man. Send him to the Grizzlies.
They kind of did Harry Coulter's like that in the 2002.
Yeah, because David Stern was shook. He was scared because AI was taking over the league. Everybody wanted
Commercials,
to be.
nigga, he done made your ass millions, and you just gonna tell that nigga your services is no longer needed. In no way. You can't even get an assistant coach job, nigga. The NBA don't want to give you no more checks.
Bullshit.
Yep.
Crazy.
That ain't how you do, nigga. That ain't how I seen legends get done. Like, you treat them with a little career, bro. I see it coming. He gonna be forced.
Mm-hmm.
He's out of here. Nobody wants you, Russ. Sacramento talking about we wait. It done got to a point to where they like, we just trying to wait and see if it's anybody else before we get you. What the fuck?
Sacramento better jump on that.
Like, that's scandalous. Like, that fucks with your confidence, all that. Like, wait a minute. Out of every player in the, you mean to tell me you think it's that many niggas better than me? You waiting still? Oh shit. It's over with. I really believe it. I really believe in my heart. Even with Kobe Bryant all beat up and broke like how he was, if Kobe was a free agent in that time, I believe a team would be like, give us Kobe Bryant. I don't give a fuck.
Remember what Boston tried to get Kobe when they was on the championship run. Remember?
Yeah, everybody, every team wanted.
No, it was Golden State. Remember when Golden State was on the championship run? They tried to get Kobe come out of retirement to sign him.
Hell
no. That's after the 2000s. No, I'm saying it was on in the 2000s. Everybody wanted Kobe in the 2000s.
Chicago Bulls.
The Clippers, the Bulls, the Dallas. Like, they was
the Miami Heat.
What they call them niggas in baseball, the designated hitter. I had that nigga Kobe be my designated shooter, nigga. When them seconds 3, Kobe ain't got to play the whole game. He at 44 years old. Just come out there and knock that bitch down one time.
Shit.
They tried to do Red Miller the same way. They tried to get him to come out of retirement to play with the Warriors.
Yeah, thank God, man. Get that Elliott head ass nigga out of here. Carry on.
Hey, that nigga Reggie used to have the ugliest shot to me, but that shit was damn late. I said, this 2-hand shooting motherfucker.
Man, who cares? Man, I mean, I'm not. He had that 3. He had that 3. I ain't gonna lie, man. But
man, he had that 3. He had that look. He really started the 3. He really the master of the 4-point play. While niggas talk about that step back shit, Reggie didn't have to step back. He just put his leg out a little bit.
Speaking of 4-point play, shout out to LJ Larry Johnson.
Hey, he the best. Hey, he the originator of the 4-point play, man. He making you give him a 4-point play. And he the only nigga I ever seen shove the shit out of Michael Jordan. Like, that shit was beautiful.
Yeah. We saw what happened, man. We saw what happened Game 7.
It wouldn't have happened if he wouldn't have. Hey, look, if he wouldn't have did that bullshit. That's where Luka got that celebration from. When Luka made that little buzzer beater, he hopped up and did that little stupid dance. He got that shit from Reggie Miller. That's what made. Hey, look, Michael Jordan. If you look at that shit in slow motion, Michael Jordan looking down the court at Reggie Miller, jumping and spinning around. He like, okay, all right, motherfucker.
Shit, that's why Reggie got no reins and Jordan got stick.
Yeah, Luke, tell him, man.
If I was Reggie, what Reggie should have did, he messed up because he done made $1 million. He done made $1 million of those shots. He should have acted like that was just another shot and walked his ass over there to the bench. He fucked up just like Horace Grant did when Orlando carried his ass all off the court. That nigga Mike looked over there. Oh yeah.
Oh man.
You the hero, huh? Okay.
Hey, remember what Reggie Miller said? Reggie Miller said, never speak to Black Jesus like that ever again.
Yeah, he said that.
Hey, man. Hey, you see, look, the only person that shit didn't strike fear in was Kobe. They was like, what? Kobe like, what? Black Jesus? Well, nigga, the black cat, what? You better call me the Carmelo cat then. Call me the caramel cat then. Nigga, I ain't scared of no cat. The only nigga that's the only nigga that was gonna come back at him. He said Mike got veterans shutting up.
Now, you remember when he told Mosey Bowles, shoot the ball, you little bitch.
Oh man, don't do that. And he beat up Steve Kerr for nothing. That nigga beat up Steve Kerr for nothing, nigga. That nigga beat up Steve Kerr for nothing because Phil was trying to get under that nigga Mike's skin in practice, giving him ticky-tacky fouls. And Mike hauled off on him. Damn, now that's a foul. And here comes Steve Kerr, hauls off, and you know he do the swim move with a swing, pow, and hit him in the chest. Mike say, "All right, it's time to floor your ass." Boom, one to the eye.
Yeah, man, I don't know what else happened, man. It might be something else with Steve Kerr. I don't know. Who knows?
Mike told Steve Kerr, "Sorry." He said, "I'm gonna sock in your other eye if you don't make this shot when I pass it to you."
See, that's why the mentality Jordan and Kobe had is the reason why they can't handle that in today's game. Without those mentalities, Kobe and Jordan don't have multiple championships.
Hell nah. They gonna get you canceled. If you talk like Mike talk to his teammates to get the best out of them, constructive criticism, them niggas gonna go do an interview with somebody and start talking. And I'm not trying to make no fun of nobody who goes through this. I'm saying, like, in this world right here, if you raise your voice at your teammate, that nigga gonna go do an interview and start talking about mental health. Yep, you're right about that. I'm telling the truth. When that nigga LeBron yelled at Kevin Love, that nigga said And when DeRozan got traded and people were saying he garbage and he was the problem in Toronto, he spoke on mental health. These niggas can't take criticism. They start saying, "Oh no, I got a mental problem. Don't judge me."
Yeah. It's a different world right now. It's a different era.
Man, you remember when a nigga didn't even want you to know that? Damn. Nigga didn't even want you to know. Nigga didn't even want you to know if he had a mental. Hey, you all right over there? Why you sweating? Like, and I'm good. I ain't nothing wrong. Shit, nigga, tell you now. Niggas didn't even used to tell the coaches because they knew you would get set out the game. Now niggas is calling, texting, emailing, telling they tell them I hurt my finger. I can't play. Man, nigga used to hide they injuries. Oh, no, I don't need you to tape it up today. It's good, because they want nigga to see something. It's all about the bag, and ain't nothing wrong with getting paid. It's just about, damn, you don't want to really earn that shit. Y'all niggas getting paid off of potential on what you can be. That's all I see. We always keep talking, look, Zion. We still talking about what Zion can be. We still talking about what y'all can be. We still talking about what, like, why we still talking about these niggas that ain't been in the league for 7 years? If we don't know who these niggas is, they don't know who they is.
Man, Zion gotta chill, stop eating so much damn crawfish and all that shit, man. You gotta chill the fuck out.
Them niggas ain't just eating that crawfish. Them niggas out there eating them Instagram models too.
Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, you gotta chill.
Got me a model.
Them niggas, yeah, look, them niggas got that thing. They got that Uncle Shay Shay problem.
Oh man, not
that nigga. I had to say it, nigga. They got that Uncle Shay Shay problem.
He need to raise his head for real, nigga.
Then you got these women. Then they get these women pregnant trying to sue these guys because they like you got these players don't want to like. Oh, we got the baby mom problem. Like, what's wrong with this woman?
Hey, baby girl. What? Can you please put that right there? Yeah, keep that phone. Put that bump. Yeah, that phone, that Dropbox. Sign this right here. What this is? This means everything that happens up in here. You like hell yeah, and that's it. That's all. Now, if you can't sign that let me know you on some bullshit.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
that's it. That's all I got to say. All my parties. Hey, we don't need no cameras up in here. You got a memory. Remember what the fuck you did. Put that shit up.
No, I say for me. No, I say definitely for me is that they don't want to say they don't want to play hard. They don't want to play.
The phones is fucking up things. Think about it. Back in the like early 90s, like these same celebrities. Look, we don't see shit. You don't think Dr. J Magic Johnson parties was some like motherfucking shit? They don't got no evidence of it. They remember that shit.
Man, they was going crazy back in the day.
Yeah, come on. You don't think Magic had females coming down on stripper poles up in there talking about, it's Magic, man.
Yeah.
What the was that club you used to go to after the games?
Yeah, come on, man. I'm telling you, they just didn't have evidence. When it was about to get X-rated, they put them cameras up. All right, hey, video man, cut that shit off. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Except for AC Green, but I ain't gonna talk about that. Carry on.
Hey, boy, my nigga AC Green. Hey, my nigga AC Green used to get talked about so bad, nigga. They put him on the song, nigga. I think what was it? The Chronic. You look like AC Green. My nigga AC Green, that nigga, hey, he was the Iron Man. He was the first Iron Man of the NBA to me. Like me growing up, I knew that nigga played every fucking game, didn't miss shit.
Yep. And that's what the thing is.
That nigga was the Cal. That nigga was the Cal Ripken of basketball.
Crazy. You said Cal Ripken.
Nah, but it's a lot of, that's what I'm saying. Like, and I get, now you see how we can just kind of pick role players and all that. We got stories about them, good memories. That's what I don't like when they come with the bull crap trying to say so. We talk about dudes that don't win no ring. That does not mean they great, bro. It's just a level. We gonna talk to them until we get right here. When we start talking about championships, we gonna leave them out of this shit. That's all.
Yeah, true.
That's not nothing wrong with that. Guess what? When niggas start talking about millions, they gonna leave me out of that conversation. I ain't mad at them. Shit, I would too. Get your little ass up out of here, nigga. We talking millions. Why would you even want to sit at the table with a bunch of niggas with rings and you ain't got one and they just throwing all them hands on the table and shit shining and your shit, you just got your shit in your pocket. You see how Shaq be doing Charles Barkley?
Yep.
Shit, Charles Barkley is a motherfucker, but Shaq knows I can't go talent for talent between us. We both some motherfuckers, but this what I am gonna do to you, damn nigga. At the end of the day, my talent got me one of these.
How much rings
you got those players who played in mid 2000s and now still playing today talking about our ring don't matter. It's all about that.
Oh yes, they remember Kobe and Tim Duncan trash talking moment when Kobe was on that interview and they was like, they said Tim said something to you on the court, like, and he said, yeah, and it was crazy because he don't really talk. He was like, yeah, Kobe out here shooting all the shots, and he was like, I think I got a better winning percentage between me and you meeting. Like, I always light y'all up. So he said, yeah, but you're going to blow it shooting all the shots today. Like, not today. So Kobe said, and you know what else? He said, at this time, Tim Duncan had 4, Kobe had 5. He said, oh, and you know what else? I think my ring count a little higher than yours. And Tim Duncan had to shut the fuck up.
Hell yeah. Shut a swimming ass up.
Shut your ass up until you get on my level. Right now, you ain't on my level, nigga. Shut up.
No real call.
Y'all playing with a 4-time champion, but my team playing with a 5-time champion. Now go sit over there on that goose egg.
Yeah, man. David Robinson brought you up, man. Popovich always been your stepdaddy, nigga. Every time you say jump, you say hi, nigga.
Kobe won 5 championships, just like Tim Duncan, but in instability. It was not stable. He didn't have a coach, the same coach for 20 years.
The
same system, supporting players, like good supporting and role cast all his career. He didn't have that, and he didn't obviously need it. He still came out with 5. So just think, what the hell if he just had stability? The Lakers was trying to make Kobe a circus show. People don't understand that. That's why he asked for the trade, bro. He realized that they just wanted to sell tickets and sell jerseys. He was like, no, if y'all not going to make moves for championship, trade me. I'm not here to just get watched to make 50 points. That's how that shit came about. He never wanted to leave. It's a bluff call. I'm gonna force y'all hand. Y'all either gonna do what I want or y'all gonna get rid of me.
Yeah, especially that Colorado shit.
Come on, man. If people gotta think about it. If Kobe never make that threat about getting traded, we don't get Paul Gasol.
That one I got mad. I got mad at that Colorado thing because
that Colorado
that
shit.
year,
Man.
that year he should have won the MVP that year. He should have won that MVP.
Man, I ain't gonna lie, that shit tore through me. I was like, God damn, it felt like it just felt like every favorite of mine always getting picked on. Like when I pick, damn, Michael Jackson, damn, Tupac, damn, now Kobe. Shit, leave my niggas alone.
I'm like Steve Nash. I'm like,
Steve. That's how you know. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about right there, bro. See, when niggas be trying to say Steph Curry, they be wanting to put Steph Curry in front of Kobe because they be like, oh, he got 2 season MVP. Hey, look. Hey, and he only got 1 finals. Kobe got 2 of those. Now what? See how you can flip it? But when you look at it, to me, I think people cut out a lot. You want to talk about offense, but you're going to have to talk about that defense. And when it gets to Steph Curry defense, 0 defensive team, even though the nigga then led the league in steals. That lets you know he just playing the fucking angles.
Word.
He ain't fucking D'ing nothing up. Not 1 defensive team. Kobe on both of those things in the same year. He's first offense. He's first defense. You know the energy that takes to be able to drop 50 and to make sure a nigga can't get 30.
I just did it every single year of the decade.
T. Price, what he told Tracy McGrady teammate. Remember what he told Tracy McGrady teammate?
Only time Kobe didn't make the first team in the 2000s was 2000. Yeah, in 2000, 2001, and then from 2001, 2002, 2003, he was in the first team. 2003 or 4, Kobe was on the first team. 2005, Kobe was on the third team. 2005, 06, Kobe was in the first team. 06, 07, Kobe was in the first team. 07, 08, Kobe was in the first team. 08, 09, Kobe was in the first team. 09, 10, Kobe was on first team. All defense.
See? And then, look, hey T-Mac, this is why you didn't want to say nothing when he was alive. Because Kobe said this to you when y'all were on the court. And both of y'all were living. And he said it to your teammates. I'll never forget it. And you can go back, it's on interview. I'm trying to think about who the player was. He said T-Mac was killing it. He said T-Mac had like 20-something in the first half. He said, second half come, he said Kobe walk up right there by T-Mac and that player who said that. I think it's on the Haslam podcast. I think it's on his podcast. The dude said, Kobe said, you know the difference between me and T-Mac? He said, what? He said, he's done, and I'm just getting started.
Yeah.
End of discussion, T-Mac. What you say when he said that to you? What did you say, T-Mac, when he said that to you?
Damn, T-Mac.
He said that shit to you, not behind your back, in front of your teammates. The difference between me and him is he is done. That's his best. I'm just getting started. It's over for this nigga now. And that's what Kobe always did to you. Second half, Kobe always D'd you up in that fourth quarter. Oh, the difference between me and you, I got this side of the game. You don't. I can stop you. You can't stop me. You got niggas like Allen Iverson sending player tribunes stories to Kobe talking about, I remember when I came to your house and I scored this and they told me you flipping tables and looking up sharks. and then you came and faced me again, and you was in my shit. Iverson up here talking about why you do me like that, man. What the? Hey, I like you. What you say?
Come on, man.
That nigga said, why you do me like that?
Crazy.
Like, I remember the game one after the finals that year. I said, oh shit. 76ers are in trouble now. Lakers better go ham on them.
And Kobe getting booed. You remember that year? That was that same year. Remember, Kobe was hurt. Nigga, in that All-Star game, they went right there on the sideline. I'll never forget it, and interviewed him. They said, how you feel? Does it hurt you getting booed right here in your hometown? That nigga threw the towel between his legs and said, you know what, man? Yeah, man, it hurt my feelings.
Wait.
That nigga met y'all in them finals. Y'all knew Kobe was get the stunt. That's why every time when he dunked the ball on what was that dude named Tyrone Hill? When he caught that lob from Brian Shaw, that nigga looked up like, what? Like, nigga boo me, nigga?
Well, that was 2002 All-Star game. Yeah, that was 2002 All-Star game.
Yeah, y'all booing y'all home. That's why that nigga told after that, that's why that nigga claimed LA. Cause his hometown booed him, nigga.
I said right after that game.
Yeah.
I said right after that game one that the Philadelphia Sixers won. I said, hey, Sixers ain't winning no more games next year. They are in trouble.
Hell no. And everybody knew, if you're a real basketball fan, we all knew that the Lakers was waiting too long for their series to end. You know, your nerves ain't there no more. You ain't in the back. They had too much of a rest. That team just went 7-game series. They still got that flow in them. They still got that. They still going off adrenaline. We've been over here chilling, waiting for you niggas to finish. We've been sweeping shit. And then we know Shaq. See, Shaq be telling on himself. And this is what I don't like. Maybe we would have swept them too if Shaq didn't do this LeBron James shit. Oh, I always tell AI I won't send him to the ground or nothing. You know, he did that with Vince Carter. He did that with T-Mac. And he did it with AI. He always let them niggas lay. Why?
Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know, man.
That's what I'm saying. Shaq tells on himself in the later end. That's why I say I look at that nigga, bro, because you won't. No, I'm like, go on and get that, Kobe. Go on and do that. That's why your ass was getting done up nigga by niggas. But niggas was saving your ass down there when you getting done by Tim Duncan. When you getting done up by them niggas.
Damn shame.
Chris Webber over there putting the ball behind your back and shit, doing motherfucking N1 moves too. You in the NBA.
I always say this too. Without Kobe, without Dwayne Wade, Shaq don't got no championship rings.
Oh, no.
And without Penny Hardaway, he don't even taste the finals for the first time. Shit, he always needed a guard to get him there.
That was a second year Penny. A second year Penny at that.
Come on, man. This nigga good. Shaq's so goddamn, he's so illiterate and don't watch basketball. Nigga, remember, he didn't even know Penny was a real fucking player. The nigga thought he was an actor player. Nigga was like, oh, I didn't know he played for this nigga. He ain't in tune to basketball. He just got a God-given blessing like Samson to just be strong.
Right. Try to bully people and shit.
Orlando Shaq, if Shaq would have stayed looking like that, I would have been scared more. Because he was more like that, like woo-woo. He could move and dribble. If he would have stayed like that, but with muscle, boy, I would have been like, he looked like Sean Kemp, but way fucking tall, like how he was coming in. If he would have stayed like Orlando Shaq, he would have been scary as fuck.
Yeah, he started getting lazy.
Yeah, then it just turned into I'm a bulldoze your ass and dunk on but ain't nothing wrong because he could have did both. If he would have started to, you know what I mean? He didn't know the league was going to go like it did with all this positionless basketball. But I still believe if Shaq played in today's game, he will still be a good player. I don't know what everybody's smoking, but when you throw that shit down there to Shaq, you can't touch nobody, right? They gonna let you touch him. I bet you they bring the rules back for him. If Shaq was to come in this era, and that nigga might average 40 because you can't fucking touch him. Fuck that double team. We seen 4 niggas on Shaq double team. Man, you new generation niggas that's talking about, oh no, all the way to defensive strategies and how they roll over this way on the D. I seen all that shit be tried on Shaq with big niggas. I seen this nigga make David Robinson tumble back. All type of niggas knocking him down. Shit don't mean nothing with a big ass monster like that.
This is the same Shaq in Orlando who was breaking rims almost every night.
Yeah, come on, bro. You hear?
Bring the glass in.
Look, you hear every guard who say they try to come down and double team, right? When they say they swipe for the ball, what they say? I almost broke my goddamn arm.
Shit.
That mean this nigga so strong, you hitting him, he's swinging up towards your shit. You know Shaq coming in there with the coming up. Nigga, look. Go on, nigga, dunk it. Motherfucker, center, come over there in the timeout. Where's the help? Motherfucker. No help, nigga. Ain't no help, bro. You down there with that. You gonna be dealing with Godzilla by yourself today, bro. And I got Kobe. Look, if I'm a guard, I'm gonna tell a center right now. I'm gonna tell everybody. I'm not double teaming nobody. I got Kobe to worry about. Don't even think about me coming to help. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm standing on this nigga like a tattoo. And that ain't gonna even help me. But I ain't helping you and get scored on. Every point gonna be in my face. I ain't running over there and then this nigga get a shot. You see what Kobe told Gilbert Arenas' teammate, what was it, Karan Butler? He told him he had stopped the fast break, fouled somebody, but he's sticking Kobe. Kobe said, who you sticking? They up here giving him 5, talking about good foul, good stop. He said, but who you sticking though? He said, I'm sticking you. He said, and you just now use one of your fouls on him? You need all 6 to guard me.
Yeah, what would happen if Kobe had a shooter like Trey Thompson on his team?
Oh, Klay Thompson? Oh, come on, man.
I think he has some. I'm not gonna lie. I think he has some. Glenn Rice was a great. Glenn Rice was a great shooter. Yeah, Glenn Rice was a great 3-point shooter.
No, but the only thing, he wasn't Glenn Rice, but he was still nice.
Yeah, that's the only look. Them knees was gone. He couldn't get that bend up out of him no more. Them knees was gone. We got him from Charlotte when them knees was gone.
Yeah.
That's what I hated about the Lakers. You know, the Lakers love to go get them some old school. They love to go get them a nigga when he on his way out, but he still can do a little something. Look.
But Glenn Rice was the same person playing to Phil Jackson saying, "Oh man, y'all ain't using me enough on the team, man. Y'all need to let me use my ability."
Yeah, he said that. Yeah.
Well, look, nigga, we really protecting you from yourself, and he went to go see that when he got his ass home.
Shit.
Nigga, you can't do what you think you can. See, you can't do that. You think you can do it, but your body ain't gonna let you, nigga.
Yeah, but like, bro, you in the Lakers now. It's like you're not in your Hornet days. You're not.
Yeah, look, it's Kobe and Shaq and everybody else. Look, you understand?
You are a shooter, just supposed to getting them shots or so.
That's it. You see Rick Fox over here bitching? All we want Rick Fox to do is come out here and play physical defense, hit the shots we get him. You hear Robert Horry, physical defense, rebound, and look, hit that big shot, Rob. That's it. Do your goddamn job. Don't ask for another role. Just play which castmate you is. That's the role you got right there, nigga. You the trash man. That's what used to make championship teams, bro. Everybody was really star in their role. If you was the blocker, you blocked the shit out of everybody. You didn't worry about even taking a layup, unless it came to you like that or a lob or something. But other than that, your focus was blocking shit, rebounding. You focus on rebounding. That's why I say I wouldn't want to be on the team. If I'm a rebounder, I'm a center. I'm really not looked at for my points. I don't want to be on a team with LeBron or Luka or Russ because y'all coming down here taking my check. When y'all coming down here getting 10 rebounds, that's my 10 rebounds. Stay your ass from down here.
Like that's why everybody loved Rodman because he understood his role on the team.
Yep.
Robin knew since he was drafted. He's okay. There's Isaiah, there's Joe Dumars. All right, they already got scored. Okay, let me switch up my style.
Hey, look, you know who became the new.
No, because when he was in college, he was definitely doing his thing around the Sabbath when he played in Oklahoma. Like him, he was scoring, and now when he got to Detroit, he knew he don't need to be a scorer.
You knew who was like that to me? but not like Robin. Like he ain't on the level of Robin as in like legacy and star power. But he just played his role to the best and was always coming out winning. Robert Ory, bro. No matter where he went, Houston champions, Lakers champions, Spurs champions. He just played his role, bro. Just played his role. Niggas, everybody want that bag. Everybody want to bounce that ball for 3 minutes, nigga. Everybody want to shoot a three. Steph Curry, I love to see Steph shoot the three, but I don't love to see the whole NBA shoot the three. I do not like the way that shit went. I miss watching layups. I miss reverses. Y'all not teaching these kids how to lay the ball up. None of these kids, the new generation, don't know how to lay the ball up. All of them getting blocked because they don't know how to lay it up because they just see you niggas shooting it all day.
Yeah, I miss folk game moves. Like nobody don't really know how to post up no more in this footwork no more.
No, they do that bull crap.
Hell no, post up. Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you, I seen a nigga get the ball in the post. Niggas start laughing like, "What you doing, OG? What you doing, OG?" I was like, "What the fuck are they talking about? He playing basketball, stupid." And he was down there beating on them too. Y'all gonna come down here and get this medicine. I was like, "Ooh."
That's why I said Kevin McHale was playing today and he still had the same post move with the footwork. Nobody could not
there's no footwork now. Now you see them doing that bull crap jetty layup, that damn
look, or that step back bullshit, or some step back bullshit. They'll just step back and they'll get in the post and do a side step back and shoot the ball. It's like, bro, what happened to the up and under? You know, when you post the nigga down and you act like you gonna go for the fadeaway, but it's a pump fake. He go up like a bunny. Look at him, Jackrabbit, bunny hopping and the shit. And then you come back in for the layup. Like, man, I was always trained to go for the 100% shot, the 90-something% shot. And that's the closest shot to the rim. Man. The three-point shot always been the least capable. I don't give a fuck how good of a shooter you is. That's the last resort. We got to be down or something. Need a three or something. You know what I mean? Maybe you doing a heat check. All right, we'll give you that one. But, man, we ain't worried about that shit, nigga. We trying to get as close as we can. I'm not asking for a pick to shoot a fucking three. I can get that on my own. If I ask for a pick, I want to drive or open you up for one.
Definitely, like it's less competitive now. It ain't nothing competitive shit.
Now that's why I say you know how we used to jump out our seats. Not like that, but I don't do it too much now. But back in the days when niggas was really able, like I'm for instance, when Kobe was harassed, because it's kind of recent for whoever listening. When Kobe was harassing Steph Curry, when he was harassing Steph Curry that one time when Steph Curry was just starting to learn how to turn into the chef. Remember, and Steph Curry was like, "Oh damn, he pushing me, shoving me," and he hit that three still. And then Kobe slapped him on his ass. That's how you know when a nigga really got game, because I'm over here grabbing you low-key, doing grimy shit to you, and you still getting that bucket off in my face. When you look at Kobe, that defense he getting from Shane Battier, goddamn fingers in your eye. Ron Artest, motherfucking Bruce Bowen. And you still score on him, that's why you got dudes, because they know what they doing. They doing every underhanded little thing trying to stop you, and you still score. That's how you come up with the great defense, just better offense. I don't know how great your offense is. I don't know if it's better offense because he don't get to show me great defense. If he really get to D you up, let me see you still do all that dribble shit you doing and fadeaway shit. If you can still do that with some Scottie Pippen defense on your ass, yeah, you really good.
I remember back in the day, you take like 3 or 4 dribbles just to get a shot off. Now you can dribble.
They dribble 10 dribbles now. They do 10 or 20 dribbles and they score.
Hey, look, man. I'm just saying that's what I'm. See, and I hope the kids understand this. It's a scorer's mind, and then it's a passive mind, right? If you are a scorer at heart and you really work on your game, to where you working on your game for if they stop this move, I'm gonna do this. If they stop that, I'm gonna do this. When you create a arsenal like that, you really don't have to pass the ball that much because you're in your mind and what your body can do. I still can get my shot off. So you're not really still thinking pass it. But for players that don't have the skills to still get their shots off mostly, or they don't have those versatile moves, when you stop them and make them pick the ball up, they're going to pass it because that's it. They don't have nothing else they can do.
I just want to say this right quick. Shout out to everybody. Hit that like button, man. Y'all hit that like button. And shout out to Kenneth Wright. I forgot to mention him the other day, last time I was on, for the donation to the channel. And shout out to Gigi for the donation to the channel. Y'all want to donate to the podcast. I did pin it in the chat. Yeah, the 2000s was crazy. So what I'm about to do now, I'm about to do the top. I'm gonna do the top players in the 2000s of tennis. And Lemon Pepper, did you watch the tennis game last night?
When that girl went at that other girl after the match.
Hey, she's one of my favorite ones. Hey, there's a lot of Americans though one thing about tennis that I do respect about tennis, I can see the Americans is like there's a lot of American players that are getting better and better and better. If you watch tennis long as I have, you understand what I mean. But I'm a big fan of her, man. And what she said to her, she handled it with class, but at the same time, man, hey, one of my favorites.
You already know how this is gonna go. You already know how this is gonna go. They're gonna call, he's the angry black girl. She need to be acting like that. You know how they are, man.
Yeah, but what she did she handled it with grace, though. You know what I'm saying? Like she could have went there. You know what I mean? Because her story is she has a very unique story though too. She's a #1 doubles player, in the world of tennis right now as well. I think by her playing doubles, that actually make her better in the singles and everything like that. It ain't just Serena, boy, that's out there, boy. They got some sisters that's out there too that's putting in that work though, man. Shout out to everybody that's still alive, because that's what I'm watching right now while I'm on live right now with y'all, watching the US Open.
See, Serena and Venus kind of changed the way tennis is now. You're gonna see more
in the 2000s.
sisters. You're gonna see more sisters in the game coming up. Like,
we already got them with Coco Golf and what's that girl's name from last night? We got her. It's like, I mean, there's a whole bunch of them. There's a few of them that's out there that's trying to make a name for themselves right now. The last major of the season though too. Hold on 1 second. I gotta hold on. I'll be right back, y'all. Y'all hold it down.
Yeah. Isaac, 2000 tennis. Lou, I didn't really focus on the female tennis in the 2000s. I was the three that I watched. Yeah, the three tennis players I watch for in the tennis was Roger Federer. I forgot his name. Roger Federer, Noviak, Rafael Nadal. Like those were those three guys.
Pete Sampras. And Andre Agassi was still playing in the 2000s.
I say those three. I say Noviak, Roger, and Raphael. Noviak, Rogers, Raphael. They was the three. They were like
in the 2000s. Serena Williams was kind of dominating. Serena wasn't at the level of Serena yet. I say Serena started coming in her own way up around 2004, 2005.
Mm-hmm.
Because the thing about it, at the time, Serena was always getting beaten by Venus, because Venus was already in her prime, and he was already beating a lot of people at the time.
Yeah, I say three. I said those three: Roger, Raphael, and Noviak. Because that numbers like is incredible. They have the same amount of numbers. Like all of they have like 18 to 20 Grand Slams together. The Masters, they have like over 28. I mean, they total wins is like close. They were like our Kobe, AI, T man. They was like those type of. They was like those three guards. Like the three best guards? It was AI, T Mac, and Kobe. They was like that in tennis courts. Because these,
man, if they wasn't playing, nobody wasn't watching.
Sure, it was like, if Raphael ain't playing, no, I ain't watching it. Nobody ain't playing, I ain't watching it. Roger ain't playing, no, I ain't watching it.
And the greatest matches, they always had the greatest matches of all time against each other.
All three of them used to woo.
Like when you saw whenever you saw Pete Sampras versus Rafael Nadal, you always knew it was gonna be a good match.
It's gonna be a battle, yeah.
Then we had Andre Agassi's battle. Roger Federer, it was always a decent match. Like even though Agassi was at the end of his career, there was still good tennis matches.
Right, yeah. It was a battle, yeah. It was a battle, man.
Like I always used to love watching Serena Williams versus Venus Williams, because you always knew it was gonna be a classic match.
Ooh.
Because I remember Serena used to get mad every time Venus used to beat her, but when Serena started beating her,
and yeah. That's when Serena started growing. That's when Serena became Serena. That 2000s.
Yeah, they always try to say Serena was doing something because they didn't like the fact that she was adding muscle to her game and making no sounds. I was like, remember these had those news report like, why is Serena making no sounds while she hit the ball? Like she don't need to be doing that loud grunt like that.
Right. See the I ain't gonna lie, that one. I'm like, ooh, Serena. Ooh. I'm like, ooh, Serena. I mean, she
like remember the worst tennis player was that one girl who was looked like a model, but she was a terrible tennis player, and she was getting all these doping deals, earning over a couple million. Like, how is he getting all these millions when she's the worst tennis player of all time, getting beat every time to go out there?
Right. Nah, for me, that's what new. I think Venus knew, because Venus was much faster. Venus was fast. She got speed. She had speed.
That's what I'm saying. Like, remember Venus.
That's what made Serena be like, okay, I gotta put on some muscle, because she said, okay, the only way I could beat my sister is strength and power.
Remember, Venus broke in the 90s.
Yeah.
In the late 90s, he was already in her prime when Serena came in the league. She wasn't at that level yet.
And that level to the 2000s when she got stronger and when she used her power, when she had the muscles, got stronger, and then brought the power in it. That's when everybody was like, "Oh, the Serena, oh, she's better than the sister." Yeah,
Like I said, they thought Serena was on something, HGH, some juice and all that, because they never seen a tennis player got big and strong like that before. Not a female player.
Now, I always at it. I was the tennis. Now the 2000 boxing. That was my favorite era. The 2000 boxing. Who you feel like was dominating the boxing in the 2000s?
Roy Jones?
Really?
Remember in 2000, Roy Jones was like beating everybody because they couldn't keep up with his speed.
Someone missing there. Somebody's missing. Somebody's missing. You missing someone.
Who, Floyd Mayweather?
Yeah. You gotta, let's be honest. I say Floyd. Floyd dominated the 2000 boxing. Floyd dominated. That was his year. I'll say him. I'll say Pacquiao. Pacquiao is under Floyd. It's Mayweather. Mayweather was the main. He was the main focus. When Roy Jones lost, everybody knew Mayweather was next up. Everybody knew Mayweather, but people said, "Oh, he was next up," but he was undefeated. It's just that he didn't get
fight. Everybody wanted to see at the time Mayweather versus Roy Jones Jr. Right.
Nah,
but was heard to everybody criticized play Mayweather waiting to fight guys who are past their prime.
But he been called him out. They just didn't want to fight him.
Allegedly. Yeah, I stopped watching boxing like in the 2000s. So, but I know Mayweather did. Even though a lot of people don't want to give him, yeah, he did dominate the 2000s. But we remember boxing before Mayweather also took over. That's right. I'd say Roy Jones. Roy Jones was big at the time in 2000. Like everybody had a little shot, like to me, like in the 2000s until Mayweather started coming around. But then after Mayweather, I stopped. After Roy Jones, that's when I stopped watching boxing.
Right.
So I don't know nothing about that until this present time. I can't tell you nothing.
Yeah, for me it was I'd say it was Floyd and definitely say Pacquiao in the 2000s. I feel,
the thing that kills me is now you got fighters dodging other fighters waiting until they get late in their career wanting to fight them now.
I say Pacquiao in 2000. Pacquiao, Floyd. I feel like those two was dominating in 2000. There was others as well. There were some others as well. So, I mean, 2000 sports was incredible. And we also talked about tennis. OG, we said like I didn't watch Serena events like that because I was watching those three people I was watching doing tennis. I was watching Roger, Raphael, and Raphael and Noviak. That's what I said. Oh, yeah, Park. I was listening. I was watching all three of them in tennis because they was. I remember. I love to see all three of them battle each other in that tennis. That when they all battle each other in that tennis court, it was. Phew. It went down. Yeah. Definitely went down.
Yeah, he said Kornikova. And old boy said this earlier, man. He said that Rick Fox should have brought Vanessa Williams to his games every night.
That'd be weak. I read that. I just read that. I was like, oh man, I forgot to mention it earlier. I didn't want to cut off nobody, man. That had me in tears, bro. I forgot to mention that, man. Yeah, man. He had the bet. Hey, 2000s was the stuff though, man. That's when Three Strikes came out.
Oh man, the movies, 2000 movies. Whew.
Yeah, 2000s was the town. 2000 had some good movies too in the 2000s.
Yeah.
It wasn't like the 90s. You could see in the 2000s, you could start seeing the change in the society and the world and everything like that.
I thought the Martin Lawrence movies in 2000 and Eddie Murphy. I think Life came out in 2000.
You said Life what?
Life with Eddie Murphy and Martin Lawrence.
I'm gonna look it up. The rest of fact check it. I thought it was
no, it wasn't. I don't think 90s, it was
late 90s. I thought.
Yeah, I don't think it was 2000.
Yeah, it was 99. Yeah. Right, almost 2000 though.
He must have came out with that movie Blue Streak in 2000. And I remember that movie first Black Knight. I'm like, what the?
Black Knight, yeah, Black Knight was hilarious.
Oh yeah, man.
Yeah. All right, I got some movies for y'all.
Okay.
Bamboodle, Baby Boy. The Brothers came out in the 2001. Paid in Full 2002. Get Rich or Die Trying came out. Stump the Yard came out. Stump the Yard came out in 07. 06, Atlanta ATL. We just doing black movies. The Great Invaders 2007. Soul Plane came out in 2004. Hustle and Flow 2005. Beauty Shop 2005. Diary of a Mad Black Woman, Tyler Perry 2005. Welcome Home, Roscoe Jenkins 2008. Antoine Fisher 2002. You Got Served came out in 2004. Precious came out in 2009. All About the Benjamins came out in 2002. Deliverance from Evil came out in 2003. Blue Hill Avenue came out in 2001. Notorious 2009. Coach Carter came out in 2005. Are We There Yet came out in 2005. Friday After Next came out in 2002. Black Dynamite 2009. Malibu Most Wanted 2003. Drumline 02. Barbershop Part 2. Good Hair 2009. Black Knight 2001. Roll Bounce 2005. Barbershop 2002. What's this? Johnson's Family Vacation came out in 04. Two Can Play That Game 2001. Undercover Brother 2002. Men of Honor 2000. Next Friday 2000. Ray 04. Big Mama House 2000. Romeo Must Die 2000. Rebound 05. Aquila and the Bee 06. The Nutty Professor 2000. Back Dahlia 2006. The Color of Friendship 2000. Our Song 2000. The Black Book 2004. Skin 2008. Kiss Kiss Bang Bang 05. 06. Black Christmas, excuse me. And 2008 is Medicine for Melancholy. They were the black movies of the 2000s.
Man, that sounds right there. Shit.
The Pale Show.
Oh, yeah, don't forget Dave Chappelle. Oh, I'm gonna do the black sitcoms. The black. I got that coming up next. Sitcoms of the 2000s. I got it. I'm just letting it load up right quick. I got that too. Okay. Tyler Perry, House of Pain, 8 seasons. Bernie Mac, 5 seasons. My Wife and Kids, 5 seasons. Girlfriends, 8 seasons. Half and Half, 4 seasons. All of Us, 4 seasons. 101, 5 seasons. Everybody Hates Chris, 4 seasons. The Game, 9 seasons. Eve show only lasted 3 seasons. True Jackson, 3 seasons. The Proud Family, 2 seasons. And That's So Raven, 4 seasons.
The world famous Jet Jackson. I used to watch this show on Disney. The world famous Jet Jackson I used to watch on Disney Channel.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we can't forget about Love and Basketball.
Lockdown.
Training Day.
Sheesh.
If we mention it, if we forgot any, I know we'll think of it. But yeah, 2000s was.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that was. That's I can't explain that shit. That's whoo.
Yeah, Soul Food. Yeah, they got the other the Soul Food, the sitcom. Yeah, that came out in 2002. Yeah, I remember the Soul Food, the sitcom. Yeah. There's so many stuff that came out in that time, though. Like,
yeah, man, like just.
Oh yeah, I forgot to do the
That's So Raven.
Yeah. That's a Raven.
The Proud Family.
Yeah, Proud Family. There's so many, man. I can't. Man, these movies, The Wire, The Wire, The Corner.
Don't get me started on The Wire.
The Wire, the Corner.
All right, here's the Super Bowls. We're doing the Super Bowls now.
Okay.
All right. January 30th, 2000 in the Georgia Dome. St. Louis beat Tennessee 23-16. The next year, it was in Tampa, Florida, and the Ravens beat the Giants 34-7. In the Superdome in 02, the Patriots beat the St. Louis 20-17. I know Mark Chambers will have a ball about that, but he ain't in here right now. He'll tell his side of the story about that one. And let's go to the next year. It was in San Diego. Tampa Bay beat Oakland 48-21. The next year, the Patriots beat Carolina 32-20, 32-29. The next
Great move, Infinite.
Alltel Stadium, Jacksonville, Florida. In 05, it was New England over Philadelphia with one broken leg TO. And then it was 06. It was in Ford Field. Pittsburgh Steelers beat Seattle 21-10. 07 was in Miami Dolphin Stadium, and the Colts beat the Chicago Bears 29-17. 2008, University of Phoenix, it was the Giants 17-14 over the Patriots. In 2009, it was in Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida. Pittsburgh beat Arizona 27-23. And in Sun Life Stadium in Miami, New Orleans beat the Indianapolis Colts 31-17. That was all the NFL champions. And then we go baseball too. We go baseball champions.
New York Mets versus New York Yankees.
All right. In 99 and 2000s, it was the Yankees. It was the Yankees and the Mets. That's when the Yankees won from 1998 to 2000. They won 1, 2, 3. This is when they won 2 in the next following decade. They won. This is when they won 4 in a row, and then the next year, 01 and 01, the Diamondbacks beat the Yankees 4-3. And 02, the Angels beat the Giants in 7. 03, the Marlins beat the Yankees in 6. 04, the Red Sox beat the Cardinals in a sweep. 05, the Chicago Red Sox beat the Houston Astros in a sweep. 06, the St. Louis Cardinals beat the Tigers in 5. 07, the Red Sox beat the Rockies in a sweep. 08, the Phillies beat the Rays in 5. 09, the Yankees beat the Phillies in 6. And in 2010, the Giants beat the Rangers in 5. Oh yeah, The Wire is always gonna be forever classic. The Wire was a classic. The Wire was. What was that other show too?
T. Price Wilson in the back.
Wilson in the back.
Yeah, you said The Corner.
Yeah, what was that other one? Oz. When did Oz came out?
I think Oz was in the 90s. I think.
Yeah, Oz was in the 90s. Then The
Yeah,
Wire.
that was late 90s. Late 90s.
Yeah, late 90s. Yeah.
I'll say The Corner. Is he talking about The Corner?
Yeah, The Corner with what's the name was doing under the he was talking on Brock Charles S. Dutton. He was talking, right?
Yeah, that corner. Yeah, that corner show, yeah, that was real deep.
That was like around like 02, something like that. Early 2000s.
I say that 2000 NFL that year, that era, that 2000 football era was incredible. I mean, it was competition. The quarterbacks, the Manny brothers, Brady, those 3 guys, and the receivers, Randy, Marvin Harrison, Reggie Wayne, Chad, Terrell, Steve Smith, Torrey Holt, Isaac Bruce,
Ocho Cinco out there.
those two.
You never forget about T.O. in front of his house doing the workout with all those quarters out there.
I forgot about the Manny's, Brady, McNabb, Michael Vick.
What?
Michael Vick, then the running backs.
Watching Michael Vick in college at Virginia Tech was always must watch.
That era, like the running back.
Shout out to Michael Vick. Michael Vick is a coach at Norfolk State. Shout out to Michael Vick.
Shout out to Vick.
Shout out to Deshaun, and shout out to Deshaun too. Shout out to Deshaun because he's another coach too. He's another coach too.
Yeah, definitely. And the running backs. I mean. Shout out to the running backs in the 2000s. Marshall, shout out to Marshall for the job in Colorado. Marshall, LT,
Reggie Bush,
Reggie Bush.
USC team.
He was with a Kardashian. Yeah, I ain't gonna talk about that.
Oh my God, man. Priest Holmes, Jamal Lewis, hey, Eddie George.
Shit,
Eddie George was 90s.
No, but 2000.
He was with the Titans.
He had a good season in 2000.
Yeah, I remember Tennessee and Baltimore used to have classic games because they was 80.
Sean Alexander, and man, just like that. The defense too. Ray Lewis, Brian Urlacher, Zach Thomas. Defensive ends, Julius Peppers, the safeties. Ed Reed, Troy Polamalu, Brian Dawkins. Like
somebody who probably would have been in the Hall of Fame if Sean Taylor wouldn't have died. He probably would have been a Hall of Fame guy.
Yeah.
Hey, let me give y'all this before I take me a quick break, right quick. I'm gonna do this is some of the top song of each. 2000, The Real Slim Shady by Eminem. 2001, Area Codes, Ludacris featuring Nate Dogg. 2002, It's Getting Hot in Here. 2003, 50 Cent in the Club.
Yep.
04, Outkast, I Like the Way You Move. 2005, She's a Gold Digger. Kanye West, Nelly Grills. 06, Young Jock Is Going Down. 2008, Lollipop, Lil Wayne featuring Static, rest in peace, and Soulja Boy, Crank That in 2009.
What? Man, Soulja Boy on
No, but this is the late 2000s. This is when the internet was about to come out. Yeah,
the internet been out. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it been out.
Hold on, whoa, but no, it did not.
It's a did. That's your. No, we gonna do that.
No, it did.
We ain't gonna do that, nigga.
No, it did.
Internet when I was growing up, bro. 96.
Internet 2000.
Exactly.
The internet we had was AOL. No, anything we had was AOL.
Still had Windows, man. What are you talking
about?
Windows,
yeah, Windows, AOL, like
Windows 95, Windows 98.
Yeah.
But they wasn't. But you gotta know, I'm not saying. I mean, like the internet, like the websites and stuff that they go to get you, the blowing up the ringtones, like.
Well, we did have Napster though. That was totally. We did have Napster.
That's what MySpace. It was MySpace.
Facebook, MySpace first came out.
Yeah, MySpace was first, man. That was crazy.
Who was the new rapper?
Remember the phone? You remember the T-Mobile sidekicks? Like, yeah.
Yo, wait. Boost Mobile, man. Had the 730, had the 930. Come on, man.
That Boost Mobile used to get a lot of dudes in trouble and females.
Where you at? Remember that shit?
Rocky Talkie. Where you at? If you didn't answer, and they know when you're on the walkie-talkie when they kept on hitting that middle button trying to keep going through you. If you're on the phone, I know you're doing this. I see a lot of homies getting caught up.
Yo, I'm about to say T-Price. I was one of them that got caught.
Yeah.
I was slipping.
You were slipping, falling. I got.
Yeah, get up.
Yeah, shout out to you.
Everybody. I remember everybody used to wear FUBU with the jerseys everywhere.
Hell yeah. Shit.
Oh yeah, some other songs too. The Clips, Grinding, man. 99 Problems, Jay, Nas, One Mic. If I Had One Mic.
Yeah, that was 02. I remember that shit.
Yeah.
Missy Elliott, Get Your Freak On.
Yeah.
You can hate me now.
Wait, that was 99.
That was 99.
Yep. I remember that. That was 99.
Eminem, Lose Yourself. UGK, International Players Anthem. T.I., What You Know About That. Pimp. Snoop Dogg remix. Best I Ever Had.
Oh my god.
They had to put Drake in there, man. So
yeah. You had to put the Grassy nigga in there.
Because he was the last.
The little wheelchair edition.
Hey, don't forget about Usher. Like what's that song? You won't have to call.
Oh yeah,
Confessions,
yeah.
Confessions, that whole album,
in the 2000s, that's when Let It Burn and everything came out, right?
That whole album, yeah, he had dropped
Let It
that
Burn.
whole album.
But that was the other album too. That was 8701. That
8701, yeah.
Yeah, that was Lou talking about. Yeah.
That's when a lot of confessions was coming out about a lot of people. That confessions, there was still conversations about Diddy doing whatever back then. Like y'all people crazy, man.
To my Let It Burn, man. Come on now.
Hey, we can't forget about the 2000s. We had Craig Mack and
wait, he was 94. He was 94, right?
You mean Chris Brown?
He was still around though.
Yeah, he was still around
in the early 2000s, but even though they was 90s, we still they ended up passing away in the 2000s.
Hey, when that song Running came out, everybody like, oh shit.
I remember 2000 R&B, the Neo, the Trey Songz, the Mario, Omarion, Chris Brown, Usher, R. Kelly was still.
It was a new wave, right? It was their era.
It was a different era too.
Yeah.
Chris Brown.
Genuine.
Genuine.
R. Kelly dominated the 2000s though. Kelly still dominated.
Yes, he did.
Yeah. A chocolate factory.
I wish.
Yeah.
My money, my car, my house, my home.
Man, he had the Chocolate Factory album, man, and people was going crazy, man. I'll never forget that shit.
Step in the Name of Love.
Yeah, that was that album. What's that shit called? Ignition Remix.
Yeah, he had the Chocolate
Don't
Factory.
Forget about hey y'all, we can't forget about it though too. That's when the 2000s, man. BET Uncut, man. Y'all know y'all bad kids.
Hell yeah.
I know y'all bad behind kids to sleep and everything like that.
Hold on.
What that song with?
Good Drill with White Girl. White
Girls all over
the
world. No. It wasn't this one. Y'all remember when y'all let that TV on?
Drill was
BT?
a good one too.
Y'all remember y'all let that TV on and BT Uncut? And then you hear that pastors yelling.
Yeah.
Pastor Colonel Thomas.
Man.
Yeah.
And then after that, what you was gonna hear after that? Bobby Jones Gospel.
Oh yeah, man! Bobby Jones back. Man, come on, man! Back in the
then you get that commercial like, I'm coming up.
Who the hell let the gate open?
Who the hell let the gate open?
Man, I was scared.
Sunday morning, early Sunday morning, every time, never failed.
Yeah, man. I used to be scared because I used to be sleeping. I hear that God, and I used to wake up.
I can remember my homeboys. They used to come. I used to get off work at like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning at the time, and they'd be like, and they'd be like, "Hey man, what you doing?" I'm like, "Man, I'm watching Sports Center, man. Like Sports Center about to come. Like Sports Center ain't on yet, man." I was like, "Man, just put it on BET, man." That's when BET Uncut first came out, man. I was like, "Man, y'all boys gotta go, bro. Yeah, y'all gotta go. Y'all gotta go, man." But that was because in Louisiana it was fat and all that in Louisiana. They'll show the top artists for the first they'll show local artists like for the first hour, and then it went mainstream after that. Yeah, but I remember fat and all that back in the day. Shout out to Louisiana, fat and all that.
No, yeah, I remember
the first time
from the boot. You know what I'm talking about. I'm from the bottom of the boot.
I remember the first time I saw Tip Drill. I'm like, what the heck?
I was like, what's other like? Yeah. I'm watching this shit. Oh yeah, something else happened in 2000.
Oh, some of the best video games. We had some good games though too, in the 2000s.
Come on, there's a whole lot.
Nah, and like you said,
was official. The fight nights was official, boy, in 2000s.
Yeah.
That's when we start seeing NBA Live was still doing their thing at the time. 2K started coming out though too. 2K came out with Allen Iverson. NBA Live.
That was for the first from 2K to 2K4.
Yeah. NBA Street, NBA Ballers.
That's when that 2000. That was when GameCube came out in the 2000s.
Yep, the first Xbox.
Yep.
PS2, PlayStation 2.
PlayStation 2. Yep.
Shit,
I remember Stuart Scott on Sports Center. He used to have see what had happened. Then you knew after
Sports Center was official back then too. We couldn't wait to watch Sports Center back in the day.
For me, it was on back in the days. It was I always used to watch like when it comes to sports, it was Sports Center, ESPN. It was the best damn show, Sports Talk.
Cold Pizza,
and what's that guy name? Jim Rome. Jim Rome.
Yeah. Jim Rome is burning. You talking mad shit. You talking mad
shit.
He still do.
He still do to
the day.
Oh, yeah, plus you can't forget about the N1 mixtape shit.
Oh yeah, the mixtape. N1 started coming out. Yeah, that was
that shit had summer
come on in the afternoons about 3 o'clock.
On that, it was a show called Madden Nation. It was a show called Madden Nation.
I remember that. Plus, plus we can't forget about Kermit the Frog ass nigga, but quite frankly.
Hey, we can't forget about what was that show that used to come on ESPN with that girl with Beetle, with Michelle Beetle.
Oh man, I forgot. Damn.
What was the name of that show? That was it used to be on ESPN. That's when they had all different kinds of shows. Do you remember they had His and Hers?
Yeah.
Mike and Ike.
I remember.
Numbers Never Lie. Number Never Lie.
Chris Berman and Tom Jackson after every NFL Sunday used to come on after every game.
Yep.
NFL prime time.
And NFL for me it was like I said, this NFL Sport, but it was a CBS 2000, CBS Sports.
Oh yeah,
they used to have those back then. And then you had the one with the football son, where you got them saying, "Come on, son, like, come on."
Yeah, James Brown and Shannon Sharp on one of them shits.
Yeah, on the CBS, yeah, was Shannon and that and what else? Also Chris Boomer, he could.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no, what? That used to be my shit. You know how bad I want to be. You know how bad people want to be when they get to NFL. They want to hear that man say what he. They like, he could,
Yo. Plus, that was the last time. NBA on NBC coming back, but remember that the last few years.
I got something for y'all. Like y'all just mentioned, we mentioned Around the Horn from 2002 to the 2025.
Yeah.
Pardon the Interruption, 2001 to present. Cold Pizza, 2003 to 2007. Jim Rome is Burning, 2003 to 2012. Reality and competition shows: The Dream Job, 2004, 2006. The Contender, 2005. Beg, Borrow, and Deal, 2001 to 2002.
I remember the Contenders. I remember that. Yeah.
They had the 2-minute drill, Bonds on Bonds, Billboard Long Range Drill,
I remember that.
Bond for Glory, Dream Job.
Hell yeah. What was that shit called? What's called Beyond the Glory? That's what you're talking about, right? Beyond the Glory?
Mm-hmm.
Beyond the Glory.
I remember like at 5 in the morning on Sundays, you used to have this little show before the NFL games where they
match.
No,
man.
It was
that was the late 90s too. That was late 90s though.
Late 90s, and they still had a few of them in the 2000s though. They had a couple.
Yeah, they did. The Bow Wow versus Romeo.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that shit was crazy.
106 in Park. Yeah.
Oh, wait. We talking about the original with AJ and Fine Ass Free.
Yeah.
Friday Night Fights.
I remember that. I also remember the VH1 and reality shows in VH1 and yeah.
Oh, wait. Some real life. What's the name? RP.
The real life, Flavor of Love,
Yeah.
Rock the Love, I Love New York. Yeah.
Chance of Love.
That's when it started going transitioning into the reality shows. And stuff.
Reality star era king. Yeah.
They start going crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the reality show starting to be too much now, man. Like,
yeah.
Like after I Love New York, I said I'm done with reality shows. I ain't watching this shit no more.
Yeah. No, I gotta say this. My favorite NBA fight. I think you can remember this, Wills. I think you can remember this, Wills. When Melo and the Knicks went at it. Melo went at it with.
Yo! I was so mad at Jared Jeffries. Like, what you doing? Like,
Jared was gonna get.
I was actually mad at Melo though. Melo, my boy, but I was kind of mad at him that day. I'm like,
that was a sucker punch. Yeah, that was a sucker punch.
Yeah, yo, you saw what happened to him.
Was for Forever Classic in the 2000s.
Oh, come on,
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Come on, man. Yo, what's his name? Nate Robinson put J.R. Smith in the crowd.
Yeah, Nate Robinson.
Like, damn, J.R.
Yeah, I remember it started from Isaiah because Isaiah told because I remember it started from Isaiah because Isaiah and George Carl had a situation because of what Isaiah and Larry Brown went at it. So I remember Isaiah told Melo, "Don't go to the hole."
That was a crazy year.
I remember that. Ooh, I ain't gonna lie. Melo got him good. That was a good sound.
Hey, y'all, I'm gonna take a break from here, man. I've been saying taking a break. I've been on here for 2 hours and 50 minutes, man. I gotta stretch these legs, man. Y'all, anybody try to get in, tell them I got to call my phone or something, bro. I'll be back.
Yeah, man. I might try.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this because I know who I got on the panel. Now, just because my black behind leave, don't mean for y'all two to start going at each other, man. Man. Yeah, I gotta set boundaries for y'all, you two. I want y'all to behave yourself,
man. Niggas
don't start to when I leave. Just start cutting up and getting off whack and stuff. Keeping on the 2000s, man. I'll be back. If I find out, I'm muting your mics when I come back. For real. Come on, you hear this nigga?
Nah, but I remember that. I remember when I ain't gonna lie, that was a good hit though.
Man,
that man Melo came.
They gonna start skating back.
I would run too if I see Jared Jeffries coming at me.
Man, they almost pull his jersey's about to.
That boy Jared Jeffries was like, that boy Jared Jeffries was coming for him. I'm like, oh Lord. Yeah, I remember him. Yeah, that was a good one. I mean, it was a good era though. I love that good era. I mean, that and the beef though, the Nas and the Jay-Z's and the 50s and Jazz. That was definitely.
Who was the rapper who died? They used to call him Big what?
What you say?
There was a rapper from New York who died. I think they call him Big J, something like that.
Big J? That died in New York? Big Pun?
Grandmaster J.
Grandmaster J? J Master J, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember they said 50 had something to do with that back in the day.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to say allegedly because we ain't trying to get sued.
Yeah.
I don't know nothing about that. I wasn't there.
Mm.
I don't get into who did this, who said this, and no, I ain't got nothing to do with it. I don't know. I know his mystery still is unsolved, but I don't know nothing about.
No. This is. I'm just gonna say allegedly. I ain't gonna.
Now, 2001 was a terrible year for me, man. When Leah died, man, that was like a terrible year for me. I'm like, when I heard she passed, man, I could not. That really got to me when I heard about that.
What's sad year for me? What's sad year for that 2000s? It was definitely a sad year. Man, what was a sad year? There's so many though. Man, there's so many sad years. It was sad. I would say at Iverson, well, that was very sad. When
Michael Jackson died, I was like,
Michael Jackson,
I was sitting on.
He died on 9, yeah.
I was sitting. At first, when I heard that he died, I didn't believe it at first because basically, everybody thought, oh, he's going to hospital, he's going to be okay. But when I heard he died, everybody was in shock.
Yeah, cause I remember seeing it in CNN news that well, they didn't say that, they didn't say he passed. They said Michael Jackson's been reported to the hospital. Michael Jackson's reported to the hospital. He's in a coma. They never told me. They never said that he was dead. They said he was in a coma. He was hospitalized. They said, Michael Jackson's in a coma. So I'm like, he's in a coma. I'm like, what? I'm like, what? I'm like, oh damn. But then they said, no, he's in a coma. He's in a coma. He was airlifted. And then they said he has cardiac arrest. And then they said reports he passed away. So it was like boom, boom, boom. Like, whoa.
Some reports saying he was still alive. Some reports were saying he passed away. Like, you didn't know what to believe it. Like,
yeah, first it was a coma. Yeah, they first just said he was in a coma. That's what it was. I said, all right, he's in a coma. You're gonna be all right. I thought, okay, you're gonna be all right. He's in a coma. And right. Steve Price, Rick Carcells, or Mike D'Antoni, who was a better in the 2000s? Rick Carcells. No, I ain't gonna lie. I do like Mike D'Antoni. Mike D'Antoni, he did help him coaching the Suns. That was a good team, but I feel Rick Carcells was a little bit better.
Like when they said Prince was sick, I ain't like, and he died what? The following month or like 10.
Yeah.
I was like, what's going on here?
Mm-hmm.
So I remember James Brown funeral.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that one so through, yeah. But I'm gonna put you on the spot, Wills. How you feel about that team that you had, in the 2000s? I'm talking about with Marbury, Jamal Crawford, Randolph, Eddie Curry, Tim Thomas, and still had Kurt Thomas. I bet Kurt Thomas. Allen Houston was there. Nick Robinson and Shannon Fry. Shannon Fry was there. David Lee.
Yeah. No. I mean, I'm saying we definitely could have done better though. But it was I don't
Coach,
know.
the coach's situation, yes, coach's problem.
Larry Brown and Isaiah Thomas, man.
Was going at it, was beefing, yeah.
And then we had Steve Francis, man. When he was fucked up, he wasn't Francis no more.
Yeah.
How do you feel about the treatment Marbury got when he went to New York?
Who?
Remember when Marbury went to New York, they treated him bad?
Yeah.
No, when he first got there,
you first got there, it was cool, but that
it was cool because he's from New York, so like
that was
New
the
York,
04.
New Yorker coming home. It's like New York coming home. So
that was the 04 playoffs with him and Penny, him and old ass Penny. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because him and New York was going home, and then the situation now, and then after that, and then when he got there, it was a situation with him and Larry Brown, Marbury, Larry Brown had their situation. Since the Olympics, since the Olympics, yeah, they had their situation.
The 04 Olympics, yeah.
Yeah, but the way they treated him, man, they trying to blame him for the reason why the Knicks wasn't doing great. That was kind of messed up right there.
Yeah, that was fucked up.
That's probably one of the main reasons why he had to go play overseas, because
like him and Larry Brown had their situations, and then Larry had left, and then Ed came in, and then the case that the situation with him have a situation where Isaiah Thomas case happened.
Oh man, that was crazy. That was crazy. Man.
Marbury kinda, they say it was Marbury's fault. Yeah, and then Isaiah.
Be honest with you, I blame James Dolan because he didn't give a damn. He didn't give a crap about the New York Knicks. He just wanted to make money.
Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying. That's
yeah,
why
he benched him. Yeah,
I don't like Dolan.
Yeah, he benched him. Isaiah benched Marbury. He benched him.
And I ain't like James Dolan where he did the Charles Oakley either, man. That was.
Oh, you talking about the stands, right? Come on now, that was like that pissed me off, man.
Yeah.
Charles Oakley about to fight all the motherfuckers, man. Like, get the fuck off me.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
Damn, how old he was.
Yeah, it was definitely the situation to bench him, and then Mike D'Antoni.
It's like when it comes to James Dolan, he said, "Yeah, you can come. You play for my team, but when you ain't playing for my team no more, I don't give a fuck about you guys. You can get it out of my arena."
Man. Try to do Spike Lee wrong and everything, man. Come on.
Hell, Spike Lee should be the owner of the Knicks.
Yeah, it was toxic. It was toxicity. It was very toxic. Yeah.
Everybody chatting them. James Dolan's still the team, but he ain't gonna do it.
Mm-mm.
How you feel about that, Will? If y'all had a new owner, y'all think y'all win championship by now?
Oh hell! Oh come on! Hell yeah!
Yeah. I just feel the problem
was
it was a situation with the coaches and the management and.
Man, especially today, but I ain't gonna talk about that. I ain't gonna talk about how they just overglazed the Indiana over Raiders. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't gonna talk about that anyway. Yeah, carry on. I ain't gonna get into that. I ain't gonna talk about that.
For me, coming up, for Miami, we was popping in Miami. It was just it was popping in Miami. We had. I remember everybody wanted to go to Miami in the 2000s.
No, I actually liked the Heat when they had young. 2004 Heat. That actually liked that team because it was young rookie Dwayne Wade proving everybody wrong.
Yeah,
you had what's his name, Oldham, right? Oldham on there, Butler.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Before them.
Oh man, yeah, I know you about to say it.
Stop myself.
Yeah. Yep.
That's why I stopped myself.
Using stuff he ain't supposed to be using.
I mean, before he got with the Kardashians, yeah.
I mean, yeah, that too, but yeah.
That can ruin everything. Even in sports.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. The Kardashians was popping in the 2000s. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, man. So all thanks to Ray J. Thanks to Ray J, man.
If I ever see Ray, I'm gonna say it's your fault.
Yeah.
Hey, you got to admit, Ray J kind of made them famous.
Yeah, he made one famous.
He made one famous. He made one famous. The crazy part of that one famous girl got her family involved.
Yeah. And then that same girl made Kanye West go crazy later.
Before that tape came out, all she was known was Paris Hilton kit. Everybody, nobody know who Kim was.
I'm gonna break down. Before that, before that, she was hanging with Brandy.
Oh yeah, she was hanging with Brandy. Yep.
She was hanging with Brandy, then she was hanging with Paris Hilton, and then that's what Brandy. Yeah, Razor was like, "Yo, hook me up with your friend." And she said,
"That's crazy. Yeah. That's crazy."
And they made that tape.
Kanye West married, man, had kids with that. That's crazy.
Hey, you know what? I used to say, "Oh, she date Ray J." I said, "Who the hell Ray J?" Oh, that boy from the Sinbad show.
Yeah, the Sinbad show.
Yeah, but nobody don't even know him. Yeah, but nobody didn't know him as Ray J. They know him as, that's Brandy's little brother.
Yeah. Basically.
I remember he used to get mad about that. He used to get mad when people call him that. Like, that's Brandy's little brother.
Yeah. Plus, he was a Moesha for that.
Yeah, he ruined that. He ruined that show. Yeah.
No. Not for saying the whole story to that shit, man. Like, always some Frank got another kid. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Hey,
and also
it was time. Hey, be honest with you, it was time where I want to fight Frank, man, because Frank was wrong.
Also, the video Vinces was popping in 2000s. Yeah.
Man, what's the name? Eva Marcel,
Marcel, Melissa Ford, like.
Oh man, yep, we know that.
Gloria Village. Yeah.
It was a few. Damn.
Damn, God.
A whole lot of video vixens.
Superhead.
Yeah, you know about Superhead.
That's when Holly Berry. That's when Holly Berry was at her 8-pack.
Oh, Halle Berry. Oh.
Ooh. No, I'm glad we're talking about female. Who was the hottest 2000 female ever? Hottest 2000 female.
Hey, man.
Aaliyah? I'm sorry, but Aaliyah had to be number one at that time.
Now she definitely was a top, you know what I'm saying? But I still fuck with Halle Berry, man. Fuck that. I still got Halle Berry.
No, because we always debate this on the show about the hottest females.
Monica.
I would say hottest female, hottest black female in the actors in the 2000s was Halle Berry, Megan Good, Gabrielle Union.
Megan Good.
What else?
She bad.
I'll say.
Rosie P. Henderson.
Oh nah. I don't really
that was more 2010s, right?
Yeah, I really wasn't focused on her like that. I'll say what's that girl from that not Regina Hall.
Regina King.
No, not Regina King. No. Oh, Regina Hall. Regina Hall, the one in Malibu.
Oh, each one of the scary movies and shit.
Yeah. She was. I thought she was bad in the fifth one.
Don't forget about Ashley from Fresh Prince, because he was.
Ashley, that was 90s. I said 2000s. I say 5. I'm gonna go 5. I'm gonna say Christina Milian. I say Christina Milian.
Yeah, you're right about that.
Remember when Ashley, in the 2000s, she was in the early 20s, man. She was.
But her career was dwindling. Yeah, she kind of took a step back.
Yeah, she wasn't really doing nothing in 2000.
Yeah, but I would say her. I say Eva. Eva got to be up there. Eva.
Kerry Washington.
Yeah. How many? Yeah, like how many of y'all surprised when she got married to this football player? Like, hold up, that was that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't know she was actually
Even
dating somebody.
yeah.
Hey. Yo, I still say Nia Long. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that.
I was gonna say Nia Long still
put Nia Long.
2000s.
Put Nia Long in the 2000s too. Nigga. Oh damn.
Yeah, I'm put her there.
Shit.
I'm gonna put her there. Kyra Pratt. I gotta put Kyra Pratt there. Kyra Pratt.
Yeah, kinda. You know what I'm saying? She ain't fuck with Halle Berry in there, but yeah, that's how I guess.
In the young era, yes, she was. Woo-wee. In the young era, we was
shit.
Lisa Ray.
Oh hell yeah! I mean, yeah. She did have that show. She still had that show. She had that show with Dwayne Martin.
All of us, yeah. I'm yeah.
And when that movie, The Player Cub came out, everybody.
Yeah, that was like 98. Yeah.
I know, but
Diamond. Oh man. Ooh.
Even the girl who played her cousin in The Players Club, bro. Who's in the best man movies.
Yeah. Oh yeah, she bad too. Hell yeah. She was bad at Best Man too. Yeah. Oh yeah. Wait. We can't forget about Sanaa Lathan.
Yeah.
Sanaa Lathan. What? Oh yeah.
Hey, I don't care anybody said Mariah Carey was bad around that time.
Yeah. When she made that comeback in 05, yeah. When she made that comeback in 05. Hell yeah. That's a fact.
Even Miss Parker. Everybody used to say, hey, Miss Parker.
Oh man. For Friday.
And who was that girl Friday after that?
Some girl named Carla, but I think that was the only thing that she did. And then she just.
No, she was in Soul. She was in Soul Plane.
Oh no! Wait! You talking about Friday after next? So you talking about the other girl?
Yeah, that girl who was working with
girl, yeah.
She was working with Cat Williams and Pimp Mike. She working that show with Cat Williams.
Yeah.
Cat Williams. That's the first time I think that's the first time I ever seen Curry Cruz. He had the flyers on him.
Yeah, I remember that shit. Yeah. Now, she was bad too. Hell yeah. She was a Soul Plane. Hell yeah. I don't know what happened to her either. She just stopped. Janet Jackson. Yeah, Janet Jackson still was bad in the 2000s. Nigga. Gotta put Janet Jackson in that bitch.
Yeah, when that one song come out, I get so lonely. I'm like, anytime, any place.
Oh man, she was man.
Like you remember the song? Come on, BT Uncut, the uncut version.
Man. She was a Night Professor too. She had that what's that shit called? All For You, whatever. Hell yeah. Shit. Fuck. She had a song with Nelly.
Yeah, I remember when Dwayne Wade used to be married to that one woman before she went crazy.
Oh man. Damn, man, that's a crazy situation. That's crazy. Damn, but D Wade, man, how you gonna do that? How you gonna do that to your second son? But I ain't gonna talk too much about that.
We all know what really happened. We all know what really happened. Well, we just gonna leave it alone.
Oh yeah, yeah. Damn. Shit.
Like I remember the time when I used to look at Jay-Z, he always had a big song back in around the time too. The Blueprint.
No, it's crazy because that was back then when I actually thought, actually liked Jay-Z a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Because like you said, the music. But then after the shit I started hearing, he stole from a lot of people. I'm like, man, fuck Jay-Z. But it's deeper than that. It's deeper than that. We all know. We already know it's deeper than that, man. He did a lot of shit, man.
Come on, Will. You tell me you wasn't mad when you found out Jay-Z was with Beyonce?
Man, I was pissed off. I was mad.
Everybody like, what this old man doing with Beyonce?
Wait, then he got a nerve to have the same song that Tupac had. To me, my bitch. Wait. It's not me, my bitch, but it's like Bonnie and Clyde. Bonnie and Clyde shit. Like, come on, man.
Like when I thought, like, yeah, admit, man, like we used to all that music and rap, we used to bang to that. But when we found out how these people really was, it's like, oh hell no, what were we thinking? Dude, like you remember hearing no story about Aaron Hall?
Oh man, I hope everything good with Aaron Hall, man. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. What's going on with Aaron Hall, man? Had a classic, man.
Speaking of Halle Berry, like remember when he was coming out that pool in that James Bond movie?
Oh yeah. Yeah, she was a swordfish with John Travolta. She was in that shit.
Then when she came out with that movie Catwoman, I was saying like,
hell yeah.
Why in the hell would you? Because when they talking about you gonna be playing Catwoman, I thought they were gonna do another Batman movie with her playing Catwoman, but that movie is like,
yeah, I don't know what that's about. I don't know what's that about. She was bad in that suit. Oh yeah, she was bad in that Catwoman suit. Hell yeah.
I think the Austin Power movies came out around the time too.
Yeah, the last one was like 02 with Beyonce and shit. Oh man, Beyonce was looking yeah, man. She had the afro and shit.
Yeah, I remember that last movie Aaliyah did called Queen Up the Down, man. Like,
man, yo, it's crazy. Yo, tell you the truth, man. Like sometimes it's kind of crazy for me to even watch it because I'm like, damn, this was her last movie. That's why it's kind of crazy. I'm like, man. Man, shoot, Romeo Must Die.
Like, I remember everybody used to say, who y'all like better, Aaliyah or Monica? It was Aaliyah or Monica. Everybody had like, who y'all like better, Aaliyah or Monica?
Man, it's always Aaliyah before Monica. Fuck that shit. I mean, Monica's bad too, but shit.
But when Aaliyah passed away, man, I think, man, that really hurt me right there.
Man, I was just finished playing basketball outside, man. I was outside the court, man. And then I heard about that shit, man. Somebody told me. I'm like, nah, you lying. I had to go find it myself, man. That shit pissed me off, man. Yeah,
it's funny how. Well, you want to know what's funny to me, Will?
What?
When she died, that's when Beyonce started really blowing up.
Yeah, man. Exactly. Exactly. Right after that. That's crazy. Oh, that was when Beyonce started hooking up with Jay-Z and shit. Crazy.
Talking about somebody stealing people like Beyonce sold all the producers and writers for herself to blow up. Think about it. Before Beyonce started blowing up, Anne Marie was getting all the good songs at the time.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She had that. Yeah, she had features with Ludacris and shit.
The next thing you know, Anne Marie is nowhere to be found.
Word.
I'm like, I think like we've been saying, man, the record company is a cutthroat business.
Oh yeah, always the agenda too. Always the agenda.
Like if you mess with the right people, you're gonna. And what you think this whole P Diddy thing is, man? Because it's more underhanded things going on, man.
Man, Diddy is gonna stay in that shit. I don't know, man. Nah, man, but Diddy, man, I don't know, man. I don't know what's up. I don't know what's up with that shit.
Like I'm gonna leave that alone too, man, because I'm not gonna say something to get T Price in trouble, man. Like you know how you turn.
Yeah. I'm gonna chill too, but we already know about Diddy, man. Forget that nigga.
Cause you know how sensitive everybody is, man. They're ready to sue somebody just for saying one word.
Man. Too many sensitive people out here, you know what I'm saying? It's a PC era, man. PC, everything is PC. Right.
So what do you think about your team this year?
Yo, I'm glad we got Mike Brown because it seemed like we're gonna play the whole damn team this time. You know, so we gotta play young people, man. You know,
I'm talking about the Giants.
Oh, we talking about the Giants. Hey man, I just hope Russell Wilson still got it, man. I hope he still got it, man. I don't know, man. We gotta see, man. I just hope Russell Wilson.
If he don't got it, y'all still got Cam Newton.
Oh man. Cam Newton.
No, not Jameis Winston.
Oh yeah.
You know the guy who loves to eat. He was like, we're gonna eat some W's.
Oh yeah. I don't know, man. I gotta see, man. I ain't talk too much about the Giants. I ain't trying to bring them up too much right now. But we gotta see. We gotta see.
Y'all always got the New York Jets.
Man, nah, I don't like the Jets, man. I never liked the Jets like that, except for when they had Brett Favre on there. And who else? Mark Sanchez used to play for the Lakers.
Y'all still got Malik Neighbors.
Oh yeah, we still got it. Yeah, he gonna do good. He gonna do good.
I think it's gonna be a crazy NFL season though, man. Like
I don't know. So I don't know, man. Some people say the Ravens might do it. I mean, but they always say the Ravens. They always say the Ravens or the Bills. I don't know. The Bills got. I don't know.
But Wills, you forgot, man. Like Taylor Swift is getting married to Travis Kelce, so you know.
Oh yeah.
So you know how that goes, man. The NFL gonna try to make sure the Kansas City Chiefs win the Super Bowl. Since so-called money makers are getting married.
They already saying that Mahomes gonna be better than Brady. They still saying that.
Like sometimes the NFL is like an unwatchable product right now. The way they change the whole game, man. It ain't about football no more. It's about business and money.
Yeah. Yeah, plus it got soft, you know what I'm saying? Plus, I mean, not soft, but it got more soft. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with the NBA, but you know that's you already know the NBA got way soft right now. Shit.
But leave it to the YNs. They talking about the NBA in the best edition ever in the history of the game.
Man, hell no. Come on now, come on. How's the man? Yo, you saw the finals ratings, man. Come on, man. Anybody want to see no damn Pacers? Come on, man. Like, come on, bro. That's why Tim. I said on my show. That's why Tim's had to get fired, man. Tim's had to get fired, bro. Ain't nobody want to see no Pacers versus the Thunder, man. I even told T Price about that. I'm like, man, nobody want to see this shit.
Leave it to them. The YNs don't think us old heads don't know what we talking about.
Nah. Try to say Jordan can't go left. Some dumb shit. Talking about, oh, we done with the 90s, man. Please, man. You know what we done with? We done with somebody being 4 and 6, being labeled as the GOAT, nigga. That's what we tired of, man. I'm tired of that. Somebody 4 and 6, man. Come on, man.
Ty Brown Lewis said if Jordan was playing today, he averaged 45 a game.
Yeah, he right. Shit. Allen Iverson was playing today, man. Come on, man. Somebody that's crazy. That's crazy. I think Trayvon said earlier, like people try to put Steph Curry over Kobe Bryant. Like, come on, man. Stop that. Stop that, man. Ain't no way in the world Steph Curry better than Kobe Bryant, man. Steph Curry, my boy, but come on, man. They doing too much. They doing too much with that shit.
That's how people are, man.
Shit.
I'm about to get out here, man. I gotta take a nap before the game tomorrow night, man.
All right, so through you, lemon pepper. Marte will be here in a bit. I just got off the phone with him. He said he'd be in here in about 10 minutes. So I'm getting this grub together going. But Lil Wills, I'm gonna let you talk your stuff, man. To Marte, you can come in here, man. You got the flow, man. You ain't got nobody trolling you and everything, so.
Man. Nah, but I was saying earlier too in the private chat, man, but the shit might fall out because I got back connection where I'm at right now. So I know you saw me fall out a couple of times earlier. Yeah, man. Gosh.
Oh yeah, man. This 2000. We are gonna get in depth. I know everybody hit me up like y'all didn't really go in depth. We break it down every year. Once Martavius comes, we will do that. Because this was the five of them things of the late Kobe being Bryant, but this era was very unique. It was very unique. It was still defense. You start seeing the change once the hand checking was taking place. They always want to say they changed the rules for Michael Jordan and everything like that, but look how many times they changed the rules from 2004-05 season all the way to the present time. Now, y'all better do your homework, man. Stop trying to. I will not entertain people that talk dumb and stupid like that. I just can't. I can't put these players in the past eras and everything like that where they cry, where these dudes missing games over a toenail.
Oh man. Hey man, soft era, man. You know how it is, soft ass era, man.
You always want to say bigger, stronger, faster. But even when we go, once we, you're gonna see the consistency of the players. They made all NBA and they made all NBA defense. This is the point I've been trying to make for years. For years, that's consistency.
Facts.
That's consistency. A lot of the players in the 2000s, even though Mike left, they did that. KG, Tim Duncan. Even though you don't like that swimming dude,
Man.
uh, but Tim Duncan and Kobe was they was the best in their era. But they'll still say Duncan is better than him. But how when the man ain't never repeated? So it's just like no matter what, they don't want to give Kobe no kind of credit whatsoever. Like they want to have Glass always, pull out the little trump card, and but at the same time, pure dominant.
Word.
I heard this one dude on my boy stream on TikTok talk about Steph Curry would kill Kobe Bryant, and he was like T Price,
I was just talking about that. Yeah.
he was like T Price, you going to join? I'm like, man, I ain't got no time to entertain that crap, man. That dude, man, stop, bro. Like, just stop, just stop. The disrespect is already getting crazy.
Nah, that's too much, man. That's too much. Curry, like, come on, like I said, Curry, my boy, Curry, nice, but compared to Kobe, come on.
I think Curry's the best of this generation. I don't think KD is better than him. I definitely don't think Jay Reed is better than him, but I've been saying it on my square for all these years, all year.
Yeah, you actually said that. Yeah, you did said that. And the crazy thing, I would try to be nice. I would try to be nice to the queen. You know what I'm saying? I would try to be nice to him. But
look at Will. I'm glad you're on here. Look how long it took for me to be nice to him. And then when I be nice to him, look what he did. Yeah. He stabbed me in the back and took him and did what I said he was going to do when he came to LA. So I was like, see, when I try to give you something, even Trey was like, man, Kobe Bryant. I said, I don't give a care. Kobe said, I don't care. Kobe co-signed. I'm not with it. I'm not with it.
Nah, especially that bubble ring. Especially that bubble ring. He gonna try to say, "Oh yeah, I'm that 2016 solidified we has to go."
We talk about the teams. We'll get to the teams next week. Yeah, we doing the 2000s.
Yeah. You talking about that? Yeah, next time. That's crazy. That's crazy.
We're gonna have some clarity here.
Crazy, man. Yo, the 2000s, man, very underrated. I say this one of the most underrated players, man. We already know hands down, Chris Webber, man, C Web.
Yeah, not only that, look at all the 2000s All-Star games. None of the man. Like man, they have some classic All-Star games too.
2001, yeah, 2000 and 2001, yep. A lot more, of course. 03. Yeah.
I had to go old school on the Wills. I had to get the old school starter thin Laker jacket on them, man, because I'm pulling out. Yeah, I had to pull it out on them today. I'm like, yeah, I got some more stuff coming too, man. I ain't pulled out yet. Yeah. Everybody be like, oh, you rooting for the Lakers? I'm like, no.
That's great.
Until Jay Reed is gone, I'm still gonna be purple. That's all I know.
Word. Somebody asked me a question too, like, oh yeah, what if LeBron went to the Knicks? Like he that ain't gonna happen. But if you went to the Knicks, then I'll do the same thing. I'll be like, I'll wait till that bitch ass nigga leave, and I'll go back root for my.
I'll be back, bro. Hold on 1 second.
Shit. All right, man.
Salute everybody. Can you hear me? In the chat, shout out to Autism Boy. Chat, if you can hear me, press 1. And Autism Boy, I will answer that question for you that you got in the chat. Hopefully you can hear me.
All right, I'm back.
Cool. Okay, cool. So in the chat,
I know a lot of people connection has been bad and everything. It has been bad on my end too, so I had to get vittles going and everything like that. But we'll start all over though. We'll go to the
well, while you getting everything together, Autism Boy, you got Ray Allen or Vince Carter. Who's better? Hands down, Ray Allen. Not only because he's Jesus Shuttlesworth, is because he can carry a team. He can play both offense and defense. And without some of his clutch shot in the playoffs, excuse me, without some of his clutch shots in the playoffs, we know for a fact that Boston wouldn't have a ring, and we know that the Miami Heat would not have a ring. San Antonio Spurs would have went 6-0, and if they did what they did in 2014, they would have went 7-0. And that means that one more extra loss onto you-know-who's record. But Vince Carter, a lot of times, got inside his own head, not only just in playoffs, but also in regular season games. It's like he picked and choose when he wanted to turn things on. And after a little bit of his athleticism went, he just became a three-point shooter. He wasn't as effective if he didn't have that first step, that Vince Carter first step that we all know and love. So between the two, Ray Allen versus Vince Carter, Ray Allen wins in a 4-game sweep. Shouts out, Wilkes.
Yeah, we get on. Yeah, shout out to you, Mark Saban was good. But especially Ray Allen, what he did with the not just the Sonics, but Milwaukee Bucks, man, led them to the Eastern Finals, man. Come on now.
And if the refs wasn't calling bullshit for Philadelphia, because they didn't want to see a small market go against the Lakers, it was very, very plain to see that it was very, very Philly got the heavy whistle.
Take you, man. Like, I'm definitely biased because AI, my boy. You know what I'm saying? I can't say nothing to that.
Now, I'm not mad at the matchup we got, but if we're going to call it down the middle and say that Sacramento Kings game was a little bit heavy on the whistle in the Lakers favor, we got to say the same thing about Milwaukee. After that 8-3, I want to say, was it game 4 or game 3 that Ray Allen put on? And he was just torching the shit out of Aaron McKee at one point. And then next thing you know, he's in foul trouble in game 5. Glenn Dog Big Robinson's in foul trouble. Wait, didn't Scott Williamson get ejected and suspended a game in that series?
I think so.
So it's like it was like, damn.
But what's the name on that team too? Tim Thomas was on that team.
Young Tim Thomas.
Sam Cassell. Lord of the Rings, Sam Cassell.
Gollum. Absolutely.
That's probably the range, man. Bro.
Come on, T-Punch, you know me.
I know you, man. But anyway, 99, 2000, first team. We're going to do this again. The first team all NBA was Tim Duncan, Kevin Garnett, Shaquille O'Neal, Gary Payton, Jason Kidd. Second team, Grant Hill, Karl Malone, Alonzo Mourning, Kobe Bryant, AI. Third team, Vince Carter, C. Webb, David Robinson, Eddie Jones, and Stephon Marbury. And Okay, that was hold up, and I gotta look up. Hold up 1 second.
I love Stephon Marbury, especially when he was with Minnesota. I thought him and KG and Tom
That was his
Cugliata,
first 2 years. Yeah.
Cherokee Parks. They had what's his name? Terry
Sam
Porter.
Merkel.
Terry Porter was
Yeah.
spelling point guard. They had what's his name? He was not Mark West, but T Price. You was talking about him. He was the two guard.
Wait, you talking about Doug West. Doug
Yeah,
West.
thank you, Doug
Yeah.
West. Yes,
Yeah, he
yes.
was
They
nice.
had a deep team. And shout out to rest in peace, Flip Saunders, who turned that franchise around.
Or
You know, it's a damn shame what Minnesota did to Flip Saunders.
yeah.
Just because they kept running into the champ of the West or the representative of the West, and they fired him prematurely, I thought. And then the stupid part about him is, didn't they bring him back before he passed?
Yeah, they did. Yep.
If you would have kept him, who knows what would have happened in the West? But they gave up on him too easy, because certain people, just like we saying about Cleveland, certain people didn't want to come to Minnesota where it's cold.
Mm-hmm.
When they had a squad, you gave up on them. Malik Sealy tragically died on Kevin Garnett's birthday, after his birthday party,
man,
by a
that
drunk
was sad.
driver.
That was sad. Yo.
And that killed the rest of the damn chemistry for the rest of the year.
Yeah.
If Malik didn't go down the way he went, who knows what they could have did in the playoffs, because Malik Sealy was having a career year in Minnesota.
Yeah, he was going crazy. He was going off, man. I remember that. Was that 2000?
I want to say it had, because it was before 9/11. I do know that.
Yeah.
That 9/11 season was crazy as well.
Or
New York stand up. I know we haven't got to 2001.
All right, here we go. Here's the standings from that year.
Oh shit.
Okay, we're gonna go 99, 2000. The year in question, Miami Heat was 52-30. This is the Atlantic Division. Philadelphia, New York Knicks was 2 at 50-32. The 76ers were 49-33. The Magic was 41-41. The Celtics was 35-47. New Jersey Nets was 31-51, and the Washington Wizards was 29-53. The Central Division, the Pacers 56-29, the Hornets 49-33, the Raptors was 45-37. They lost the finals, of course. This why I like where they also list what happened. The Heat lost in the conference semifinals. The Knicks lost in the conference finals. The 76ers lost in the conference semifinals. Yeah, let's move right along. The Pacers lost in the finals, of course. The Hornets lost in the first round. The Raptors lost in the first round. The Milwaukee Bucks lost in the conference first round, and the Detroit Pistons lost in the conference first round. It was Milwaukee Bucks and the Pistons was both 42-30, 40, excuse me, on the end of the season. The Cavaliers was 32-50. The Hawks was 28-54, and the Bulls was 17-65. Now we're gonna go to the Midwest Division, which is the West. Now look at all the records. Now this is why this is a key point. They always want to talk about how Jay Reed went to all these conference finals, but he wouldn't be going to the conference finals all that if he was going in the West. And we're gonna prove it. We're gonna prove it right here. Just look at all these teams, and look at all these teams that had as this decade progressed. So let's keep going. The Lakers was 67-15 that year. The Trailblazers 59-23. They Lakers won the chip. Trailblazers lost in the conference finals. Phoenix Suns was 53-29. They lost in the conference semifinals. Supersonics lost in the conference first round. They was 45-37. And the Kings lost in the first round 44-38. The Warriors was 19-63, and the Clippers was 15-67. And let me go to all
all defensive teams. All defensive teams in the 2000s. Okay, I'm just gonna go on first teams. Okay, it was Tim Duncan, Kevin Garnett. Yeah, I read all that. I need to go to defensive teams. Anybody could chime in until I find it. All right.
Now, fun fact about the Eastern Conference that when Philadelphia played the 76ers, Jalen Rose and Reggie Miller had 41 each in that playoff game. That's like at that time, I think that was like the third time that ever happened in Eastern Conference playoffs. So let's not say that LeBron and Kyrie only want to go 40-40 in the playoffs. No, because Jalen Rose and Reggie Miller went 40-40 in the playoffs. And all those Eastern Conference playoffs, first round, second round, finals, and then whoever made it to the finals were like, they were battles. There was a lot of shit talk, a lot of fights, a lot of pushing, a lot of shoving. A lot of them went in the first round 5 games or 7 games in the next preceding rounds. So we got great basketball. This is 2 years removed from Jordan retiring with the Bulls. So the crown is in the air, and everybody wanted a piece of the crown. Nobody really said anything about the Spurs winning the championship. But now that it is a full season, everybody was trying to get that crown of who was going to be the king of the NBA. Wilts, what say you?
You said what?
What say you?
We look like who's going for the crown?
Yeah, in the year, the first legitimate year that there was a full season after Jordan retired.
Nah. I mean, take true the way I was looking at it, it was like the Lakers. I guess to me, like the Lakers was going to do it since the beginning, because that was Shaq MVP season too. I was feeling like the Lakers was going to do it.
I didn't know until after. I want to say maybe after they played Portland, because they were on the verge of blowing that 3-2 lead. They went to Game 7 down by 15 in that fourth quarter. I went to go hoop. I thought it was over, and I thought that would have been the most overrated Lakers team, winning 67 games, and they could have won 70. But Shaq sat out 5 of the last, I want to say 7 games, which they could have easily got 3 more wins out of that.
Yeah.
So I was on the fence until they got rid of Portland. Portland was their biggest competition. The media was saying the Jailblazers, and they were so deep. They had Scottie Pippen. The narrative was, can Scottie Pippen beat his old coach with his new team and prove that he was actually the true leader of the Bulls if he can just get them to the finals, something Jordan was never able to do. And without Pippen was, because when they lost, that's why they panned on to Pippen throwing those towels on the ground in the tunnel. He missed a opportunity, a great opportunity, to prove that he was that guy. But he kind of shit his own trousers in the fourth quarter. Did a lot of stupid, uncharacteristic things.
Man, yo. I basically had to feel, man, because I didn't feel that Scottie Pippen wasn't going to prove everybody wrong. I just know it because we saw '94. You know what I'm saying? But anyway.
But that '94 team wasn't as deep or talented as that 99-2000. You have to understand. You got Kamen Stoudemire.
I just didn't believe in Pippen no more. I didn't believe Pippen was going to carry that torch. I just didn't think he was going to do it.
Look, when he gave that interview before the West Conference Finals, and he said this is better than the '96 team that I was on, I was done with Pippen.
Yeah, come on now. You know.
But anyway, this is all defensive team in '99-2000. Kobe Bryant, Gary Payton, Kevin Garnett, Alonzo Mourning, Tim Duncan. Second team, Jason Kidd, Eddie Jones, Scottie Pippen, Clifford Robinson, and Shaquille, the late
Cliff Robinson, rest in peace, and Shaquille O'Neal.
Yeah, those were staples defensively, offensively. I don't think I can argue with anybody that you said from the three teams. They all played very, very good to great defense, and they were very, very good on both sides of the ball. So yeah, Kevin Garnett was coming into himself.
And also, I didn't mean to cut you off, but these were the championship. These was the favorites too. I'm gonna do that too for that season. Trailblazers, the Lakers, the Spurs 3, the Knicks was 4, the Jazz, Miami, Pacers, Suns, Rockets, Hornets, Hawks, Pistons. You know the Bedknobs, but yeah, but the Blazers. That's why we talking about that Blazers team. They was the favorite Bedknobs to win the championship going to that 99-2000 season.
Yeah. Plus they had Steve Smith. They had Smitty on that shit on that team.
They had Smitty, Damon Stoudemire.
Yeah,
they had
They had a lot. They had
bonus.
Brian Grant.
No, he wasn't on there no more, right?
They had Brian Grant. They had Wayne O'Neal. They have Rasheed Wallace, and they had Zach Randolph.
Man, that was the main person.
Stacey Ogman, Detlef Schrempf.
Oh yeah. They had Greg Anthony off the bench.
They did have Greg Anthony off the bench.
Yeah.
They were stacked 1 through 5, and then again 1 through 5. A young Jermaine. Jermaine O'Neal wasn't on there. Jermaine O'Neal was traded to traded to Indiana at that time.
Still on the bench.
He was still on there. He was still on there.
Oh, it's the next year. That's right. It was the next year. Yeah. All right, so they had Jermaine O'Neal, Gary Trent Sr. Was Zach Randolph still there?
Yep. Zach Randolph.
Rasheed. They were top. Look, 1 through 5, and then 1 through 5. And then a whole bunch of 4s. They were stacked. They had all those big men for one reason and one reason only. They had all those fouls they can throw at Shaquille O'Neal.
Word.
He couldn't shoot no free throws to save his life.
Yeah, it's my hacker shack, man. That was crazy.
Anyway,
did they have Adamant or Dunleavy? Was it Adamant or Dunleavy, T. Price?
It was
Damn, who was it? Wait.
Dunleavy.
Yeah, I think it was Dunleavy. I think it was Dunleavy too, yeah.
Because Adamant was with the Kings at that time, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Dunleavy went to the finals with the Lakers. Everybody was picking Portland to come out of the West, and even they was picking Portland with that matchup with the Los Angeles Lakers. So let's not act like they were a shitty team because they weren't. Go ahead, T. Price. I'm sorry.
All right, now we're gonna go to the next season. Now we're going 2000, 2001 season. That season, the 76ers were 56-26. They lost in the finals. Miami Heat was 50-32. They lost in the first round. The Knicks lost in the first round. They was 58-34. The Magic was 43-39. They lost in the first round. The Celtics was 36-46. The New Jersey Nets was 26-56. The Wizards was 19-63. The Bucks was 52-30. They lost in the conference finals. This is what y'all was just talking about. The Toronto Raptors was 47-35. They lost in the semis. Hornets was 46-36. They lost in the semis. The Pacers was 41-41. They lost in the first round. The Pistons was 30-52. The Cavaliers was 30-52. The Hawks was 25-57. The Bulls was 15-67. In the West, the Spurs was 58-24. The Mavericks was 53-29. The Jazz was 53-29. Spurs lost the conference finals. The Mavericks lost in the semis. Jazz lost in the first round. The T-Wolves lost in the first round. The Rockets was 45-37. The Nuggets 40-42. The Vancouver Grizzlies was 23-59. See, the Rockets had a good record and they didn't make the playoffs. See that, y'all? 45.
Yeah, that was Francis and Francis on the King. Yeah.
All right, let's go to the Nuggets was 40-42. The Grizzlies was 23-59. The Lakers was 56-26. They won the chip. The Kings was 55-27. They lost in the semis. The Suns was 51-31. They lost in the first round. The Blazers was 50-32. They lost in the conference first round. Seattle Supersonics was 44-38. And the Clippers was 31-51. And the Warriors was 17-65. Somebody try to come in. It's real easy. All right, so now we're gonna go over first team. We're gonna do the defense first. Defense 2000, 2001, Jay Kidd, Gary Payton, Kevin Garnett, Dikembe Mutombo, Tim Duncan. Second team, Kobe Bryant, Bruce Bowen, Doug Christie, PJ Brown, and Shaquille O'Neal. First team, Jason Kidd, Gary Payton, Kevin Garnett, Dikembe Mutombo, Tim Duncan. Second team, Kobe Bryant, Bruce Bowen, Doug Christie, PJ Brown, and Shaquille O'Neal. Yeah, that's defense. Why is on it? Oh, I need to clear one of these out. Hold up, y'all. I just read the same thing twice.
Salute, Eleazy.
All right, here it is. The old team. Here it is. I did have two of them open. I need to close one of these out. All right. The first team was Tim Duncan, Chris Webber, Shaquille O'Neal, Allen Iverson, Jason Kidd, Kevin Garnett. Second team, Vince Carter, Dikembe Mutombo, Atlanta Hawks, Philadelphia 76ers, Kobe Bryant, Lakers, T-Mac, Magic. Third team, Karl Malone, Jazz, Dirk, Mavs, David Robinson, Spurs, Ray Allen, Bucks, Gary Payton, Supersonic. Any thoughts on this season right here?
Yo, that was the first time Dirk. Well, he wasn't Dirk wasn't Dirk yet, but that was when he first became a star, right? In 2001.
I think what that first round matchup with the Utah Jazz really, if I'm not mistaken, I think they beat the Jazz. But,
yeah, they did. Yeah, I was happy about that.
Yeah, that's when he basically was the end of the Jazz, and Dirk showed out against Karl Malone. And if you remember that series, Karl Malone, when they were losing the series, tried to get real physical with Dirk, and Dirk showed up and he showed out and got him the hell out of there in 5 games. He was they tried to put Ulster tag on him. Then that didn't work. They tried to roll who was that power not the backup power forward, not Karl Malone. Who was it? Was it Greg Foster or Antoine Carr? Yeah, they tried to roll him on there and he just kept cooking them. So finally Sloan put Malone on him, try to body him, try to get him tired, and he just kept. That's when he started the one leg fadeaway because of that series. He started fading away with one leg. That whole season was very emotional, as we was talking about. We all know what happened on September 11th, 2001. You really start watching all sports, but especially the basketball community. Everybody was together. Everybody was trying to give the United States entertainment for what was happening. That's the first time, and Wilt, you can correct me if I'm wrong, because that
was not saying true. That was the 01-02 season though. Yeah. That's when everybody had the ribbon on the.
Well, not just that. That's the first time that when the Knicks and New Jersey played, they both was rocking the New York colors. One was away, one was home. One was home, one was away. And then every time they went to each other's stadium, it was like a playoff game, even though New Jersey and Knicks was at that time going 2 different directions. But it was just great to see that. It was great basketball. It was great in the playoffs. We're gonna ask this question and answer it really, really quickly. Baron Davis or Gilbert Arenas? I guess it's safe to say Baron Davis. Gilbert Arenas had all the talent in the world, but shitted his career away. Baron Davis, I got 3 words for you. We believe Warriors, and that's what will make the difference for me.
Yo, Gilbert Arenas, he went to the second round that one time though. What's that like? 05 against the Wizards? Not the Wizards against the Bulls, right? They beat the Bulls, I think, in 05.
Yeah,
Something
but you know, Baron Davis' team beat a 1 seed.
of course.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean, of
Not
course
only
that's different, but you know,
I have more memories of Baron Davis showing up and being consistent and everybody's favorite, you know, word longevity than Gilbert Arenas. Yeah, he had 60, had a lot of 50 and 40-point games, but Baron Davis was the reason why those teams that he was on made playoffs. From the Charlotte Hornets with Paul Silas, and if it wasn't for a good crossover and step back pull up, they'd have beat the Heat, Dwayne Wayne's rookie season Heat. Got to remember this. That was the 4-5 matchup, and you know, Baron Davis.
That was when Dwayne Wade had that buzzer beater and shit. Yeah,
absolutely. So we'll get to that.
Good with y'all, man. What y'all cooking on?
Was good.
What's
Elisa was good.
We're going over the 2000 decade again. I'm just reading on the first team, all NBA, all defense, and everything like that. We just going. Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, what's
y'all
up?
Hear Elisa?
Yeah.
As we used to say, the sound waves, the whole world can hear you.
Man.
Let me ask you a question, T. Price. Let me ask you one question, T. Price. Why is it that every time I get on the radio, I hear the same song for 3 minutes? Fuck that. Why not that?
Y'all the end though.
Yeah, Southern End, man.
You're still the only New York dude I know that's a Pacer fan, though.
Man, that don't make no sense, man. That don't make no sense.
I'm still trying to figure that out. I'm like, how do you go to Indiana from New York? I can see if you went like.
He said because of John Starks, but it's crazy because, man, yeah. Carry on. I mean, of course, I don't like John Starks. Y'all know I don't like that nigga either, but still, he became a Pacer fan the wrong year.
Look, I didn't like Reggie Miller. I thought he looked like Cheryl Miller. I thought he played like Cheryl Miller.
Yep. Plus Star Trek Voyager. Carry on.
Right. And then, you know, when he was doing that jumping around in the circle after he did the push off.
Oh man.
I really didn't like him.
That made me mad, man.
Because my thing was okay.
Holy Ghost when he hit that shot against Michael Jordan.
yeah. I'm like, why is this Elliot doing this shit, man? Come on, man. You know Jordan gonna whoop your ass, nigga.
And the way Jordan was looking, Jordan could have hit the game winner. Remember, it rimmed out.
Yeah, it rimmed out.
Oh, yeah,
I thought it was going in. I ain't gonna lie.
Me too.
Yeah, facts. Yep.
But look, Reggie Miller has been an NBA player making millions. Why can't he get those bottom teeth fixed? I'm just saying.
Man, we ain't taking no personal shots, man. We keeping it on basketball, Martin.
Hey.
Okay. All right, cool. No problem. You know, you've been in the NBA for a long time. Why couldn't you learn how to go one-on-one off the dribble? You got to go through 19,000 screens and all this other stuff. Isn't that what got you beat in the NBA Finals against the damn Lakers?
Got your ass whooped.
It's crazy, you know. I know you're not trying. We're not taking no personal shots, so I'll stop this time. But
I wanted the same thing though, bro. You got all that money, bro. Get your grill fixed. That's all I'm saying, though.
Yeah, man.
Look. I don't even have all that money. Now I'm doing like a payment plan trying to get my bottom teeth fixed.
Shit.
I'll have that Shannon Sharp grill before you know it, just without the 23.5 payout. But you know, that's the.
Here we go, man. Man,
that's Shay.
And what grown ass man is known by going with Shay?
Yeah, that is crazy though.
I know niggas will be like, if their name was Shannon, be like, go by my middle name, Ralph or Douglas or something.
But not just that. You would say Uncle Shay. Like, come on, man.
Well, it sounds like you want to say Auntie Shay.
Word.
Oh, here we go.
That's crazy. Crazy.
And every time I see him doing an interview, the pants get tighter and they get higher up on the ankle.
Oh, man. No.
But what the hell do I know? I was always taught to wear baggy your pants so you can, you know, sag or just baggy pants. If my hands can't fit in my pockets, I'm not wearing. Period.
Oh shit.
But what the hell do I know? I'm just heterosexual. But
right,
that was a good playoff series because I remember Oakley was now with the Toronto Raptors, and who else? Antonio Davis. And was that the year they played the Knicks?
Man, y'all about to say, don't remind me.
All right,
about
here,
that.
all right, here it is, y'all. Right here, I got this 0102 now. All right. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go ahead and just do it like this. Okay, 0102 postseason. It beat the Raptors in 5. The Lakers beat the Blazers 3-0. The Hornets 3-1 over the Magic. The Mavericks 3-0 over the T-Wolves. Sacramento Kings 3-1 over the Jazz. The Spurs 3-2 over the Supersonics. The Eastern Conference, the Celtics beat the Sixers 3-2. The Nets beat the Pacers 3-2. Now we're gonna go to conference semis. The Kings over the Mavericks 4-1. The Lakers over the Spurs 4-1. In the East, the Celtics 4-1 over the Pistons. The Nets 4-1 over the Hornets. And the conference finals, New Jersey Nets 4-2 over the Celtics. The Lakers 4-3 over the Sacramento Kings. And the Lakers swept the New Jersey Nets 4 games. That season, the Nets was 52-30. The Celtics was 49-33. The Magic was 44-38. The Sixers were 43-39. The Wizards was 37-45. The Heat was 36-46. The Knicks was 30-52. Pistons was 50-32. The Hornets was 44-38. The Pacers was 42-40. Just like the Raptors was 42-40. The Bucks was 41-41. The Hawks was 33-49. Cavaliers was 29-53. Chicago Bulls was 21-61. San Antonio Spurs was 58-24. The Mavericks was 57-25. The Timberwolves was 50-32. The Jazz was 44-38. The Rockets was 28-54. The Nuggets was 27-55. The Grizzlies was 23-59. The Kings was 61-21. The Lakers was 58-24. The Trailblazers was 49-33. The Supersonics was 45-37. The Clippers was 39-43. The Suns was 36-46. Golden State was 21-61. All NBA team 2001 was Tim Duncan, Chris Webber, Shaquille O'Neal, Allen Iverson. No, that's 2001. This is 0102. 0102 was Tim Duncan, Tracy McGrady, Shaquille O'Neal, Kobe Bryant, J.C. Kidd. Second team, Kevin Garnett, Chris Webber, Dirk Nowitzki, Allen Iverson, Gary Payton. Third team, Jermaine O'Neal, Ben Wallace, Dikembe, Steve Nash, Paul Pierce. All defensive team, 0102 was Jason Kidd, Gary Payton, Kevin Garnett, Ben Wallace, Tim Duncan, Kobe Bryant, Bruce Bowen, Doug Christie, Dikembe Mutombo, and the late Cliff Robinson from the Detroit Pistons.
T. Price, did I hear that right? Did you just say that the New Jersey Nets won the East with 52 wins?
Yeah, it was definitely on weak East.
Yeah,
right? That was weak East right there. But here's what it
When's
is.
the last time barely 50 win East gets home court throughout the Eastern Conference playoffs?
It's crazy.
I don't know.
Crazy.
Now, not only that, you had push button shot Antoine Walker and Paul Pierce get in a playoff game. I do remember it like it was yesterday because I hated Antoine Walker's game. Hated it. Every drop of his game, I hate. I hate the way he shoot. I hate the way he shimmy after going 3 for 30.
They put it on NBA Live, man.
Yes, they did.
Wait. That was one of my favorite NBA Live games. NBA Live 99, nigga. You was a couple,
Absolutely.
Hell yeah. I play that shit to gut.
I just wish they would have picked somebody else to be on the cover because Antoine Walker's game was like Eddie Winslow. That shit was fantastic. He was built like a woman in her third trimester.
Oh hell no!
Oh my goodness!
And he be shimmying. I'm like, dude, stop it. He went 3 for 11 from 3-point land, and when he got his third, he started shimmying, and they were down by 7 against New Jersey.
Oh man!
I'm like, what the hell are you shimmying for?
Yo, that was the only time. That was the only time I even like Paul Pierce a little bit. That was probably the last time I like.
You want to know something? Because it was just like a fat chick with a other chick. It's like, well, damn, the fat chick make the other chick look better.
It's crazy.
The fact that Antoine Walker was Paul Pierce's teammate made Paul Pierce look a lot better at that time.
Yeah.
And he was trying to act like he Ali fucking corner man in his ear against the New Jersey Nets. Talking about, man, I need you to step up in the fourth quarter. I need to step up in the fourth quarter because you can't shoot or play defense.
Okay, let's move right along to the next season, y'all.
Okay.
02-03. Now it's the Spurs. The finals was the Spurs over the Mavericks. No, the Spurs, they played the Mavs. The Spurs actually beat the Nets. The Nets, that's when the New Jersey Nets had them 2-2. Had them back-to-back. Man, that was knocking on the door. That's when they had J. Kidd.
Yep.
Jefferson. Lucius.
Yeah, Lucius
Harris.
Lucius Harris.
Yeah.
Kerry Kittles, I do believe.
Oh,
yeah.
Keith Van Horn, he left. They had went to our 03.
Martin.
03.
Kenny Martin. That year, New Jersey Nets was 49-33.
Mm-hmm.
Sixers was 40. They lost in the finals. The Sixers was 48-34. They lost in the semis. The Celtics, they was 44-38. They lost in the conference semis. The Magic was 42-40. They lost in the first round.
Oh, that was crazy. We all know what happened that series, man.
Don't worry, we're gonna talk about it. I'm literally waiting.
Yeah.
I'm waiting. Let me finish reading this and then reading over the first All NBA defense, and y'all can go at it. But anyway, the Knicks was 37-45. The Wizards was 37-45. The Heat was 25-57. The Pistons was 50-32. The Pacers was 48-34. The Hornets was 47-35. The Bucks was 42-40. The Hawks was 35-47. Chicago Bulls was 30-52. Detroit Pistons lost in the finals. Pacers lost in the first round. Hornets lost in the first round. Bucks lost in the first round. Toronto was 24-58, and the Cleveland Cavaliers was 17-65. In the West, the Spurs was 60-22. They won the NBA championship. The Mavericks was 60-22. They lost in the conference finals. The Timberwolves was 51-31. They lost in the first round. The Jazz 47-35, lost in the first round. The Rockets was 43-39. They made the playoffs. The Grizzlies didn't make the playoffs either. 28-54, 17-65. The Nuggets. And then in the Pacific Division, the Kings was 59-23. They lost in the semifinals. The Lakers was 50-32. They lost in the conference semifinals. The Blazers was 50-32. They lost in the first round. The Suns was 44-38. They lost in the first round. The Sonics, they didn't make the playoffs. They was 40-42. The Warriors was 38-44. Clippers was 27-55. All NBA teams 02-03 was Tim Duncan, Kevin Garnett, Shaquille O'Neal, Kobe Bryant, Tracy McGrady. Second team was Dirk Nowitzki, Chris Webber, Ben Wallace, Allen Iverson, Jason Kidd. 13, Jamal Monster Mash, New Orleans Hornets, Paul Pierce, Jermaine O'Neal, Stephon Marbury, Steve Nash. All defensive team 01-02, Jason Kidd, Gary Payton, Kevin Garnett, Ben Wallace, Tim Duncan. Second team, Kobe Bryant. No, this 02-03, excuse me, I'm sorry, y'all. 02-03 is Doug Christie, Kobe Bryant, Kevin Garnett, Ben Wallace, Tim Duncan. Second team was Ron Artest, Bruce Bowen, Shaquille O'Neal, Eric Snow, and Jason Kidd. All right, y'all go ahead. What you was going to say?
Now, this would start the first time that Doc Rivers blew a 3-1 lead, and he was about to shock the world by knocking off the Detroit Pistons when they were up 3-1, and after 3-1, they interviewed Tracy McGrady, and this nigga said it feels good to be into the next round. And then they proceeded to lose the next 3 straight games in blowout fashion, and he did not show up in any of those 3 straight games. So how is he like Kobe? How can you plug him in with Kobe and they still win 3 straight championships? I don't know.
Exactly. Yo, I was so upset with T-Mac, man. I'm like, what you doing, man? But of course, we already know the coach was Doc Rivers too. But
look, Tracy McGrady start taking the
Kwame
most.
Brown ethered him.
Oh man,
yes, he did. Welcome back, Elise. But look, Tracy McGrady, the only reason why he's even a Hall of Famer is because of that game against the Spurs when he scored 10 points in like 7 seconds. That's the only reason why he's a damn Hall of Famer. But if you look at his career, Tracy McGrady on its surface should not be a goddamn Hall of Famer. Number one. Number two.
What's the points too? But yeah.
Number 2 is both Denver and especially Cleveland was tanking for LeBron.
Oh yeah.
Both teams.
We know that. Hell yeah.
So that's why they both ended with the same amount of wins, same amount of losses. It's just, the good old fashioned draft election, whatever, went to Cleveland. It could have went to Denver, and that would have been interesting, but it went to Cleveland. What else was I about to say? We all know about the Tim Donaghy game or series, as I should say, with the Sacramento Kings and the Lakers. Dude, was that the next year? I think that was the next. No, it was the year before. But nobody watched that finals for real, ratings wise, with the San Antonio Spurs and the New Jersey Nets. Nobody watched that.
I was tell the ratings. I remember that shit. And not just that, the Nets always gonna bring the Dr. J jerseys. Like for real, y'all gonna bring the Dr. J jerseys? Okay, right.
And Byron Scott does not get enough credit for what he did that John Calipari could not do with the New Jersey Nets. Matter of fact, not only John Calipari, but also Lawrence Frank couldn't do it with the New Jersey Nets. But because remember, Lawrence Frank went on a 13-game winning streak to start his NBA coaching career. And they still missed the playoffs that year.
Yep.
Here it is, Byron Scott, a Laker legend, a championship player, comes in and turns a team that nobody was saying was going to go to the playoffs, let alone go to the finals. And then he had a run against the Lakers and the San Antonio Spurs. And then I want to see, did he get one more season before they fired him?
Damn.
I got to look back and see.
I got to look at that too. Yeah.
George Karl could lose to an 8th seed, having the best record in the West, make it to the finals and lose. Then they will decide, I think we need to go in this direction. So please tell me, how is that equal? It's not equal. And then every other stint that he had after that, he never got a full shake. It was always quick to pull the cord.
Who are you talking about?
George
Byron Scott.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, because he coached the Hornets later on with Chris Paul.
Yes,
Avery Johnson too. I did Avery Johnson. Stan was in Dallas. He was supposed to win that championship against the Heat, bro, until the referees intervened and started cheating with Dwayne Wade.
Thank you. Wait, 3 straight games. You got Marquise Daniels and Josh Howard, man, barely touched this nigga.
They weren't gonna let no black coach win, though. That's what it was.
Come on, man.
They were saving.
He was the
And
first
then what do
transsexual
you
player.
say? Here comes Doc Rivers. You feel me? Because he got a white wife.
Hold on.
Boule.
I want my page to be flagged, bro. You can't be out of flag, bro.
Okay, I'm just playing allegedly.
We live in a system era, man. You know they're already cutting my water off anyway in the algorithm.
Oh shit.
Well, Dwayne Wade won that MVP fair and square. Wink, wink, wink.
Man, that shit had me tight, man. Dirk
And I used to like Dwayne Wade, but when he went corporate,
stay with me.
You know, it just, and when I say corporate, hey Brian, what do you want to do after we see Kobe hoist up his fifth ring? You know, and then he want to say this happened organically. Nah, I'm sorry. No, thank you.
Please.
Let's go to the next season. Well, go ahead and finish what you were saying.
Trace McGrady is trash. Carry on, T. Press.
Oh man.
Now we're gonna go to 03-04. The Nets was 47-35. They lost in the semis. The Heat was 42-40. They lost in the semis. The Knicks was 39-43. They lost in the first round. The Celtics was 36-46. They lost in the first round. The Wizards was 25-57. The Magic was 21-61. The Pacers were 61-21. They lost in the conference finals. The Pistons 54-28. They won the championship. The Bucks was 41-41. They lost in the first round. The Hornets was 41-41. They lost in the first round. The Cavaliers was 35-47. The Raptors was 33-49. The Hawks was 28-54. Chicago Bulls was 23-59. In the West, look at all these 50 wins teams in the West. Again, Timberwolves 58-24. Spurs 57-25. The Mavericks 52-30. The Grizzlies 52-32. The Rockets 45-37. The Nuggets was 43-39. They lost in the first round. All the teams lost in the first round, except the Spurs. They lost in the semifinals. And then the Jazz was 42-40. They didn't even make the playoffs. And that was the year when the East had two teams that was under 500 made the playoffs. But carry on. Los Angeles.
Can I ask a question?
Hold on. The Los Angeles Lakers was 56-26. That season, they lost in the finals. The Kings was 55-27. They lost in the semis. Portland Trail Blazers did not make the playoffs. They was 41-41. The Warriors didn't either. 37-45. The Supersonics did it. 37-45. The Suns was 29-53, and the Clippers was 28-54. All defensive team 03-04. 04-05. All NBA team 04-05 was Tim Duncan, Dirk Nowitzki, Shaquille O'Neal, Allen Iverson, Steve Nash, second team, Kevin Garnett, LeBron James, Amari Stoudemire, Ray Allen, Dwayne Wade, third team, Sean Marion, Tracy McGrady, Ben Wallace, Gilbert Arenas, and Kobe Bryant.
So Kobe was on the third team on defense that year?
Mm-hmm. In 04.
I disagree. Hey, Trip.
Wait. Did we just skip 03-04?
Oh, I read 04. My bad. That was 04-05. I'm sorry. 03-04 was Ron Artest, Bruce Bowen, Kevin Garnett, Ben Wallace, Kobe Bryant. Second team, Doug Christie, Tim Duncan, Carol Lincoln, Theo Ratliff, Jason Kidd.
Who won the MVP?
2004. That was KG. KG won it, right?
That was KG year.
Yeah.
Was that the one what they lost to the Lakers in the playoffs?
Conference finals.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, okay. I remember that shit. That's when Kobe Bryant dunked on. Was that Kobe Bryant dunked on him? Was that 03 or 04 when he had that dunk?
Oh, I gotta look it up. But to answer a question in the chat, say Marktavian, Scott Skiles, or D'Antoni, who's a better NBA coach? I will always say a coach that coaches both defense and offense always beats an offensive coach. Even though Scott Skiles was with the Milwaukee Bucks, he still was a better coach than Mike D'Antoni or Antoni because there is no D in his coaching prowess.
Oh,
definitely a better coach than Donovan.
Don't let that nigga, man.
Hey, what's wrong with you, bro? This
I
man
asked myself
crazy
that
as
question
hell.
every day.
Thousands, man. He ain't
Oh shit!
That's hilarious, bro.
Now you gotta say that again for the congregation.
Oh,
Say
I
that
said
again, one more again.
pass the collection plate
it's
down.
Mike and Tony, not Dan Tony, because there is no D in his coaching prowess. Carry on with the conversation.
Oh,
I need $40,000. Close them doors.
Pass the collection plate and close the doors. Close the doors.
And while you at it,
the
go
NBA,
ahead, drop.
it's weird that the NBA is like that. The NBA, they only have first or second team. They don't do third team on defense. It's only one or two. They only do it for offense. They should do it in. They should. I always felt like they also did it for defense too. But then people be even more crying. You know, like they should win the MVP.
Hey, any list that has Kobe and LeBron and Gilbert Arenas on the same defensive selections is an abomination. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, let me
you
ask this
separate
question.
LeBron and Gilbert Arenas from Kobe when it comes to defense, bro. They should never even sniff nowhere near Kobe Bryant when it comes to defense.
That's a fact.
Let me ask you a question, the panel. So, somebody in the chat brings this up, and I really don't know how to pronounce the name. I know the last name is The Engineer, but he says KG should thank Sam Cassell. Now, let me ask this question.
What?
Wait. Stay with me. He makes a valid point because KG never made it to the conference finals until he got Sam Cassell. And he's played with Terrell Brandon. He's played with Sprewell lost him that goddamn series against the Lakers. I think he was trying to make it a one-on-one matchup between him and Kobe, and he tricked up two of those damn games in the fourth quarter. So fuck Sprewell.
Come on, man.
Oh, okay. Slightly fuck Sprewell.
Hey man, he's coming off the top rope today, bro. For real.
That my boy Sprewell too, man. Come on.
Now Sprewell was my dude, bro.
Look, when Sprewell turned down a $47 million contract and said, "I need to feed my kids," he can eat a dick. Okay.
No, wait, tell you the truth. When he said that,
man. Y'all got to stop these conversations. You know what era we living in, bro? Come on, man. I don't even want to laugh though, man. It makes me like I'm and everything, but y'all can't get me canceled, man. They already canceled me anyway from the beginning, man. We got to keep PG-13, please.
Get out. Look, Sprewell.
Chief Prizzle, man. Sprewell
switched up on my stomach.
You see that? What's going on?
I don't know. Hey, the boule must have got to this man, cuz.
Oh, man.
YouTube about to get, nigga, fuck YouTube. Oh, yeah, I said it. Cancel my channel.
Don't cancel T Price channel because that's the only way I get my community service.
Hey, yo. I'm about to say, I can't say nothing now because I ain't came back to my channels yet, so I'm going to shut up right now.
Look, Sprewell choked up that series. Sam Cassell was abusing Derek Fisher. Abusing him. And my question is, why did they give up on Sam Cassell and go get Chauncey Billups that next year? That made no sense.
Yeah, that's
right. To be honest, hey, dude is right though. He owns Sam Cassell, Kevin Garnett, because guess what? When he won the championship, guess who's on that team? Sam Cassell.
Yeah.
Exactly. So Sam Cassell was the reason why KG got a ring, bro.
I say deep.
Not
I know
Rondo.
Sam Cassell's hard on the eyes.
I'm about to say deep on the bench, though. Deep on the bench.
But the one thing that you cannot deny is that he's a better point guard than a lot of the point guards that he came up with. There was that Duke point guard, last name Avery. You know who I'm talking about, T Price. Out of Duke, number 5.
William Avery.
Yeah. They drafted him to be the replacement to Steph, and it did not go according to plan. Him and Trajan Langdon in Cleveland did not go according to plan.
Yo, I was
and they were lottery picks.
Yeah, I was surprised by Trajan Langdon though. Like they were hyping him up so much.
They were calling Trajan Langdon the greatest shooter in college history.
Crazy.
And they said he was going to revolutionize the NBA three-point line. And I only remember him being on like one season. He was out of the league after that.
Man, I remember that too. I think that was that 2000.
Yeah, either 2000. It was definitely the Avery, Trajan Langdon. I think like almost half the damn Duke roster got drafted that year.
Yeah,
and in the chat, Barkley called Sam Cassell Gollum from Lord of the Rings.
For the national championship. They lost to Richard Hamilton and Khalid Al-Amin.
Trajan Langdon was my favorite college player at that time.
Oh yeah, Martelli, you talking to a Duke fan. You talking to a Duke fan. You talking to a real easy a Duke fan, bro.
Oh man. Uh-oh.
Well, I aim to please. I love basketball.
Hey, Grant Hill don't belong in the Hall of Fame. I'm sorry. He ain't had no Hall of Fame career, bro. You can't have 4 seasons in a great basketball and then fall off the face of the earth. Injuries included, nigga. I'm sorry.
But really easy.
Hold on, let me get into this. Let me chime in before I take a break right quick. This is why I always bring up Alizzi, that I never said that he wasn't, but if you look at him for what he did in college and high school he was that dude. College, he was that dude. Won a couple of national, all that matters also equates to the finals. I mean, get to the I understand what you say, his NBA career, but he did all the other stuff too. Amateur, college, 1-2 chips.
Yeah, that's true.
So that's why a lot of people don't understand. Like, how did Grant Hill get here? And that's why I always explain, like, there's more than one ways of getting it, getting into the Hall of Fame. Especially you do Team USA. What's that? Now they do it at the 17-year-old getting gold medals. That got the competitions. All that adds up to your resume. Especially you got a couple of Olympic medals too. That also comes into a part of it too.
Damn, that's some cold game. I mean, your NBA career, you can really do nothing. Shit, to be honest with you.
My reasoning is different, and it doesn't have anything to do with basketball. The man was on Martin. The man was on Living Single, and he married Tamia. That's a Hall of Fame nigga as far as I'm concerned.
Yo, especially Tamia, fine ass, goodness gracious.
I feel you now. I feel that argument.
I ain't gonna lie, I was hating that first though.
Man, she still by him.
Did you see Stranger in My House video?
Hell yeah.
And she stuck with him.
Did you see when she got out the pool?
Man, come on, man.
I cast my vote.
Man, you gonna have these dudes busting their mayonnaise on the napkins on these screens, man. We can't be having.
Well, in this conversation, they get a reprieve. They get a hall pass. When she stepped out of that pool.
Hey, Alizzi, I got Alizzi. Hey, Alizzi, that's like when the Lakers was playing, and every once in a while they showed Vanessa Williams what niggas was doing when they saw Rick Foss was.
Oh man, they done lost their damn mind, bro.
Yo. Vanessa Williams talking saving the best for last. I'm like, okay.
Yes,
you know what I'm saying?
Well, you already know, bro.
I don't understand.
You remember when Halle Berry was on Kobe, though? Y'all remember that? Halle Berry, she busted that mayonnaise out.
Hey, Alizzi, Halle Berry wanted Kobe like she gave it to Billy Wade to Billy Thornton in Monster Ball.
Right, exactly.
Make me feel good.
Right, that part.
I want you to make me feel good.
Hey,
she sacrificed too. That was a real scene too. That was crazy about it.
I tried to tell my mama that, and she thought I was lying.
Hold on, man. Let me get on my little bro right quick. Hey, Alizzi. In real life, I ever switch up, nigga. Don't you ever think that, bro?
Oh shit.
I just thought,
bro. We gotta stick together, cause we anti-bullying about here, bro.
Oh man.
Yeah, I never switch up. I was just having fun, man. You really thinking I'll switch up?
Hey, T. Prism say, nigga, I'm trying to make a comeback and get my channel back to good grace, nigga. I feel it.
Nigga, I ain't been in good graces since I started. This is 5 years, man. Imagine if I started 5 years ago.
All you gotta do is say LeBron the GOAT, and nigga, your cash app will start going crazy.
Come on.
No, I don't want the Lord question me about that when I go see him.
The same me.
I already got certain things I gotta answer for. I ain't gonna answer for that one.
Man.
Well, all you gotta do is repent on your deathbed, and allegedly you'll be fine.
Yo, it just don't feel right, man. Say LeBron. I can't say the sentence, man. I don't feel right.
I can't put a combination of the words together to form that sentence.
I can't do it, man.
Hey, let's finish on, man. We on 0304.
Wait, hold on. You remember how in RoboCop he couldn't shoot Dick Jones? His prime directive would let him do it. My prime directive would never let me say LeBron is a sheep.
Yeah, I can't.
Male sheep.
I can't say it.
All right.
And one last thing. When Tamia got out that pool on Stranger in My House, I instantly voted for Grant Hill to be a Hall of Famer. And that's when I start going after light skinned women. Thank you, Tamia. Thank you, Grant Hill.
Man. Wait. First of all, he was going for light skinned women way before that. But shout out to her. Shout out to Tamia.
Okay, you're right. It was Tisha Campbell first, and then Adina Howard, and then that chick that worked at Safeway, and that other chick that worked at Safeway.
Yo, that happened before Tisha Campbell. Lisa Bonet, nigga.
That's Safeway.
Denise Huxtable, you know what I'm saying?
No, thank you. No, thank you.
Hey, that's your ass, nigga. You don't know what you're missing, but anyway.
I know exactly what
I knew
I'm missing the smell of Lenny Kravitz on.
Man, I don't give a damn.
Nope. After I saw Angel Eyes, I was done with Lisa Bonet. I was just as done with her as Cosby was done with.
Wait. It's my Angel Heart. It's my Angel Heart, right?
And you know the movie, so what do you sit up in front of?
Wait. You know why? You know why?
Never had nobody go against on this one.
Wait. You don't say T. Price? He know why I know that movie. Everybody know why.
Well, stay focused and concentrate on what I'm saying. Nobody's messing with. Look, she looks like the same bag lady on Erykah Badu's video now.
Oh man, come on, nah. You're in your own right.
Lisa Bonet and Jasmine Guy
you think he's trolling?
look like characters out of Lord of the Rings.
You gotta be trolling right now.
She can't even give it away on Facebook nowadays.
Right now.
Oh, come on now. You're going too far now, nigga.
Look, Jasmine Guy looks like a guy.
That nigga destroying Lisa Bonet. Damn, bro.
Denise Huxtable, man. Denise Huxtable, nigga.
Oh my god.
Look, what is the only comment, bro?
It's about the same girl that the wing. Wait.
He must have slid in her DMs and she must have blocked that nigga, man. Something happened.
Hold on, man. Hold on. We talking the same girl. Wait. We talking the same girl. Kadeem Hardison was going crazy after in a different world, nigga.
And this nigga fumbled the ball against Shantae Moore, so fuck Kadeem Hardison too. Okay, if we really gonna go there, so who gives a fuck about a nigga that's wearing 4 lenses on his damn head?
Hey,
hold up. This is something I know something about though. He cheated on Kadeem Hardison for Kenny Lattimore.
Yep, that's true. That is.
I would cheat on Kadeem Hardison for Kenny Lattimore. You see the way that nigga look? Nigga always squinting.
Hold on, mute a few seconds. Hold on.
Oh no, man! I'll be back in about 15 minutes, man. It's getting crazy in here, man. I can't be a part of it.
The last time Kadeem looked like something was Vampire in Brooklyn. I saw this nigga at the gas station pumping gas. I was like, hey, can I get 20 on 5? He's like, I'm Kadeem. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. Here's $5.
This nigga said the gas station. Okay, this nigga crazy.
Sad ass Dwayne Wayne and shit. Look. And I'm still pissed off at him from Death by Temptation. Yeah, I said it.
Oh man, yo, that's a class. That's an underrated classic too, yo.
Yeah, but it scared the shit out of me when I was 10 years old.
Because of the movies he played in, the parts he played, and that's why
you see that T Price.
Yeah, I thought you was taking a 15-minute break, T Price.
Hey, it's just like old boy from Women on Die Loose. What's that dude?
Huh?
What's that? What's that movie with what's that girl? The girl that played Frank. The girl that played in Set It Off.
Which one?
Jada Pinkett?
No, the dark skinned one.
Vivica Fox?
The one that had the baby. The one that had the baby taken.
Oh, you talking about the one that she couldn't go.
The one with the big lips.
Yes.
She couldn't go with the robbery, right? She was acting scared. Damn.
And then she got shot.
Yeah, I was just talking about that. I was trying to think of that movie she played in,
forgot her
Women That Are
name.
Loose. I think that's what it's called, Women That Are Loose. Had
Oh, you
her
talking about
going
that other?
crazy in
You
that
talking about that
movie.
other movie? Oh yeah, I probably saw it one time. Man.
That's
Look,
that.
I
She
don't
shot her
recall any
husband in the
other
club.
movie.
Well, she shot her husband in the church in the house of
Oh, wait.
God.
All right, her name is
Was this a Tyler
Kimberly
Perry
Elise.
movie?
No, yeah, Women That Are Loose.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Naomi Campbell. People sleep on Naomi Campbell, man.
No, people
She
sleep
was in
with
Fresh
Naomi
Prince.
Campbell.
She was on Fresh Prince,
Man,
man.
come on, man.
Remember that?
We ain't getting personal,
Come
bro.
on, man.
Man,
Come on, man.
we know
Look.
she's a Jezebel. We know she's been passed around like Uno cards. If that's what you want to.
Oh
That's
no,
what you
Nah,
want to
she was passed around like cigarettes and D Block.
And zigzags. Now let me stop, man. But
she didn't have no
Don't
skips.
mess with Naomi.
She hold on. She didn't have no skips or anything she could use.
Nah.
Man, that's crazy. That's crazy, man. She played the damn nanny in the Fresh Prince of Bel Air, nigga.
But nobody cares. Nobody cares that Jeffrey was dancing with her in the club. Nobody cares about Naomi Campbell no more. It's like if you have the last name Campbell, you done for in Hollywood. Tisha Campbell, Maya Campbell, Naomi Campbell,
Hold on.
Tevin Campbell.
Wait, come on.
Right here,
Got supporter
like your order.
You're going too crazy right now.
Hey, so she don't have no reverse cards or nothing either, man. So how's her reverse card is?
Man.
It's called a prenup.
Oh my God.
What, did I say something wrong?
Nigga said we want prenup.
Naomi Campbell was also in that Michael Jackson video, but we'll sidestep that for the time.
Yeah, she was.
Keep it in the closet.
Yeah, she was. That was the Dangerous album, you know what I'm saying?
Oh
and dude, Michael was lighter than the sand they were filming on. I was like, damn.
He going off right now, nigga.
All right,
R.I.P. to Michael Jackson, man. That's all I gotta say.
2004 basketball season. The Celtics was 45-37. The Sixers was 43-39. The Nets was 42-40. The Knicks was 33-49. The Raptors was 33-49. The Pistons, they lost in the finals. They was 54-28. Chicago Bulls was 47-35. They lost in the first round. The Pacers, they lost in the first round. It was 44-38. The Cavaliers did not make the playoffs. And 04-05 season, 2004, 2005. This season right here was starting to be the change of the rules of hand checking and many others that came follow every single year for this open and space era, who they say they're so much bigger, stronger, faster. This is when all of a sudden you can't hand check nobody. You can't put that in mind. But anyway, the Miami Heat, the Pacers, Milwaukee Bucks was 30-52. They didn't make the playoffs. You remember Jay Reed did not make the playoffs his first two seasons.
First two. Meanwhile, Melo did.
Carry on. But carry on. Miami Heat was 50.
Nice job. I like that. Quick and to the point.
59-23. They lost in the conference finals. The Wizards was 45-37. They lost in the semifinals. The Magic was 36-46. They make the playoffs. The Bobcats was 18-64. The Hawks was 13-69. In the West, the Supersonics was 50-30. They lost in the semifinals. The Nuggets was 49-33. They lost in the first round. The Minnesota Timberwolves did not make the playoffs. They was 44-38. Blazers were 27-55, and the Jazz was 26-56. That season, the Suns was 62-20. They lost in the conference finals. The Kings was 50-32. They lost in the first round. The Clippers was 37-45. They didn't make the playoffs. The Warriors didn't make the playoffs, or the Lakers. They both was 34-48 on that season. The Spurs was 59-23. They won the championship. The Mavericks was 58-24. They lost in the semis, conference semis. The Houston Rockets was 51-31. They lost in the first round. The Grizzlies was 45-37. They lost in the conference first round. The Hornets was 18-64 on that season. Now we're gonna go to 2004, 5, team. First team was Tim Duncan, Dirk Nowitzki, Shaquille O'Neal, Allen Iverson, Steve Nash. Second team was KG, LeBron James, Amari Stoudemire, Ray Allen, D Wade. Third team, Sean Marion, Tracy McGrady, Ben Wallace, Gilbert Arenas, and Kobe Bryant. On the first team, All NBA. Yeah, that was third team. Okay, let me go. What was the defense? The defense that year, 04-05, was Tim Duncan, Bruce Bowen, Kevin Garnett, Ben Wallace, Larry Hughes, Chauncey Billups, Marcus Camby, Karolinko, Tayshaun Prince, Jason Kidd, and D Wade. And that was the 04-05. 05-06 defensive team. The next following season was Ron Artest, Bruce Bowen, Andre Karolinko, Ben Wallace, Kobe Bryant, Jason Kidd, Chauncey Billups, Marcus Camby, Tim Duncan, KG, and Tayshaun Prince. And the 05-06 first team was Jay Reed, Dirk Nowitzki, Shaquille O'Neal, Kobe Bryant, Steve Nash. Second team, Elton Brand, Tim Duncan, Ben Wallace, Chauncey Billups, D Wade. Third team, Carmelo Anthony, Sean Marion, Yao Ming, Gilbert Arenas, and Allen Iverson. Now that 04, no, maybe it's 05-06 now. Let's go to 04-05-06 season. That was the year that was the year of D Wade and the rest of some people's eyes, or whatever the case, what people's story they stick to. The Nets was 49-33 that year. What was that? The Sixers was 38-44. The Celtics was 33-49. The Raptors was 27-55. The Knicks was 53-59. The Central Division, the Pistons was 64-18. The Cavaliers was 50-32. The Bulls was 41-41. The Pacers was 41-41. The Bucks was 40-42. The Heat was 52-30. They won the chip. The Wizards lost in the first round. The Magic was 36-46. The Hawks was 26-56. The Bobcats was 26-56. The Northwest Division, the Nuggets was 44-38. Lost the first round. Jazz was 41-41. The Supersonics was 35-47. The T-Wolves was 33-49. The Blazers was 21-61. The Suns 54-28. They lost in the conference finals. The Clippers lost in the conference semifinals. They was 47-35. The Lakers was 45-37. They lost in the first round. Sacramento Kings was 44-38. Lost in the first round. The Golden State Warriors was 34-48. The Spurs was 63-19. They lost in the semifinals. The Mavericks 60-22. They lost in the finals. The Grizzlies was 49-33. They lost conference first round. New Orleans, Oklahoma City Hornets was 38-44. And the Houston Rockets was 34-48. Any thoughts on 05-06, gentlemen?
Yeah. The first thing about 06, it would have been there. Everybody talked about how the referees helped out D Wade. That's the main thing, of course.
Yeah, and the second thing is Lisa Bonet was not being thought of by around that time. But that's neither here nor there.
Hold on, nigga. Hold on, nigga. She's still being thought of. She still was fired.
It's kind of funny that the person that was picked to be the next coming of whoever didn't make the playoffs first two seasons, and somebody who was drafted third in the NBA draft got his championship before that person. I just find that interesting. Went on a very good run. Now, yeah, we can sit up here and be honest and say that it was very suspicious how they went down 0-2 and then won the next four straight. This is the first. Was this the first season, first and second season that Shaq's away from LA? Kobe's by himself building his legacy on his own after Shaq, doing a very good job up until that point. But just to see the stark differences of the Western Conference versus the Eastern Conference is staggering. Just the win differentials for both conferences.
Yeah,
so I don't.
That was 06. That was the same year that Chris Paul's rookie of the year. I think Darren Williams was on that draft too. I think 05 draft.
Well, yeah, we're gonna do the rest of the NBA. We stopped at what? Where we stopped at? We stopped at what?
05, 06.
When I was doing the NBA draft last week, where did I stop at?
Oh, the NBA draft. Oh shit.
Oh, I don't remember. So much happened.
Yeah.
I know we was in the 90s.
Yeah, I had to send Lisa Bonet the voicemail a couple of times last week.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Lee, you know what I'm saying? Lee did these house the boy alone.
Hey, she was asking me for a job. I was like, all my trash got took out.
We talking about 2000. Stacey Dash was doing her thing.
Stacey Dash, Halle Berry still, Leah Long still. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're cooking. I need 4 so I can get the 5th one for free.
Sanaya Lathan.
Oh, stop it, Wilts. Wilt, stop it.
Sanaya, ain't no stopping. Ain't no stopping here. Sanaya
Lathan, nigga. Look, if you say it 7 more times, she's gonna appear in my mirror, nigga. We'll just cut it out. Stop it.
Hey, that'll be a great Christmas gift for you, then, nigga.
Look, Hanukkah, Bar Mitzvah. I don't celebrate Christmas, but I'll do Hanukkah twice and Thanksgiving gift, Black Friday gift. Stop it, Will. Don't be hitting me back because you mad. Can't keep your hands to yourself.
She bad though, nigga.
Look. I'm just saying. Love and basketball changed my life forever.
Man.
And ever.
Man.
All right. In this 06-07 season, this is when we saw mainstream media do the service of excusing Jay Reed from losing 4-0 to the Spurs. And Stephen A was the first one. I'm not going to penalize his. I guess he's just 22 years old. Hold up. When A started to become the problem.
Word.
This was when we start seeing the change that this man was built on excuses, and this is when this is also
the media started.
Yeah, this is when the media started changing, and that's when Skip used to be on this man's like a king with no rings. Like he the one that was. This is when Cole.
This is the start of the chosen one, frozen one comment.
Yep.
Yeah. So even though this is and I know I got a Jay Reed fan in the comments. That's your opinion, man. I always been the same way since I've been on YouTube. LeBron is good, yes, but I don't never put LeBron up there where everybody else that I seen. I just can't do it. I just can't. And he had, excuse after excuse like they try to give him when all his games was close. And then I never, and this was the testament of it. They wouldn't even made it to the finals if it wasn't for Boobie Gibson coming off the bench hitting 31 points.
Going off of the threes.
And from the three, who's to date Keisha Cole's baby daddy, who went to university.
Is that the one she was crying about in all her trash songs that she used to say?
Man. Now she was crying about Young Jeezy too, because she want to get married to that nigga. Young Jeezy, like, nah.
Look, Keisha Cole ain't nothing but the great value version of Mary J. Blige. There I said it.
Oh man, I'm about to get mute for a few seconds. Hold on.
Man, he said hey, he couldn't even say what you call it. What was the other? He couldn't say so.
Equate.
So hold on. So we drinking Kool-Aid. She drinking Flavor Aid.
Absolutely. Thank you, T. Price.
No. She drinking Shasta. She drinking Shasta right now, nigga.
I can't with y'all, man. I can't.
She's not drinking Folger. She's drinking Shanker.
Oh man, hell no.
Or Maxwell House or some cheap ass coffee.
This nigga said Maxwell House.
Hey,
Yes.
so we eating we eating Golden Crisp and can't get enough of them Golden Crisp, and they
Man.
doing and they
She's
doing
eating puff rice.
Nah.
Frosted puff rice wheat.
Nah. I'm supposed to be some dry ass cornflakes, nigga.
No, we're eating Frosted Flakes. She's eating corn frost something.
Oh,
We're
yeah, the
eating Fruit
off-brand?
Loops. She eating fruit circles.
Oh yeah.
Fruit rounds.
Yeah, she eats some Crispies. The straight Crispies.
Crispy.
Like, what the hell is that?
All right, so that was that year. The Spurs beat them in 4-0, and now we're gonna go to the 06. We did the 06, 07,
Not yet.
07 first team. Defense was Kobe Bryant, Bruce Bowen, Marcus Camby, Tim Duncan, Rajah Bell. Second team, Kevin Garnett, Kurt Heinrich, Jason Kidd, Ben Wallace, Tayshaun Prince. All NBA team was Tim Duncan, Dirk Nowitzki, Amari Stoudemire, Kobe Bryant, Steve Nash. Second team, Chris Bosh, LeBron James, Chris Bosh.
Oh.
Yao Ming, Gilbert Arenas, Tracy McGrady, Carmelo Anthony. Third team, KG, Dwight Howard, Chauncey Billups, and D Wade. That was the 06-07. And we go to 06-07. Okay. And that year, the Mavericks, they lost. They was 67-15. They lost in the first round. I'm going for the West first this time. Then Spurs was 58-24. They won the NBA championship. The Rockets was 52-30. They lost in the first round. The Lakers was 42-40. They lost in the first round. The Warriors was 42-40. They lost in the semis. The Suns, they lost in the semis. They was 61-21 that season. The Jazz was 51-31. They lost in the conference finals. The Nuggets was 45-37. They lost in the first round. In the East, Miami Heat, it was 44-38 in the Southeast Division. They lost in the first round. The Wizards lost in the first round, 41-40 and 40-42. Magic lost in the first round. The Bulls, they was 49-33. They lost the semis. The Cleveland was 50-32, and they lost in the finals. 53-29. Sixers, Pistons lost to the conference finals. And then the Raptors was 47-35. They lost the first round. The Nets, they lost in the conference semifinals. Any thoughts before we go into 2007 and 2008?
Shouts out to Scott Skiles turning the Bulls around, making them a playoff team. We believe Warriors knocked off the Mavs, who built off of last year's finals loss and was headed for a 70-win season before injuries, and then they didn't even get out the first round. Shouts out to who else was that surprise team that year? Oh, this is the start of Tracy McGrady and Yao Ming not getting out the damn first round.
No, wait. That was the start. The start was like 05, I think, when they first fucked up.
So who was on that? Okay, you're right. That was the 20. Wait, was that the 22 game winning streak season?
05.
06, 07 had to be.
06, 07 probably. I got to check that up too. I got to check that shit out.
But something always happened to the damn Houston Rockets with Tracy McGrady that they could not get out of the damn first round. It's always something.
Yeah, that nigga sucked. That's
what's
what.
up,
That nigga.
Did somebody get hurt? Yeah, shot the wrong time, man.
All right.
Man.
To my nigga Wolf, Elysi, Bryce, nephew. What's up, Martavius?
What's up, big man?
And
Hey,
Welcome to the party, pal.
he was in here
Man,
earlier.
time was good with you, cuz.
I was good. I jumped in there because my phone sent me a real nigga alert. Told me some real niggas was on the stream. So I had to jump on real quick, man.
All right, we in 07, 08. And you know that year.
Wait. I'm gonna say this right quick, man. And then another thing too, 07, we already know about it. Lakers could have beat the Suns, but we already know about that shit. I ain't gonna get into that. But Brandon Roy was rookie of the year too. Yeah.
No, now we in 07, 08. And that year, 07, 08, first team was Kobe Bryant, defense. Bruce Bowen, Marcus Camby, Tim Duncan, KG. Second team, Shane Battier, Rajah Bell. Oh no, that's this. Oh, I mean 0809. Excuse me. I mean 0809. I'm sorry. 0809 was Kobe Bryant, KG, Dwight Howard, LeBron James, Chris Paul. Second team.
No, you was actually right, man. 07, 08.
No, we on 0809, right?
Nah.
07, 08.
We on
07,
08. Okay, we on 07, 08. Oh, I'm trying to scoop the
Right
gun
back,
up.
bro. Right back.
Was Kobe Bryant, Bruce Bowen, Marcus Camby, Tim Duncan, KG. Second team defense, Shane Battier, Rajah Bell, D12, Chris Paul, Tayshaun Prince. In 07 and 08, it was the Celtics over the Lakers 4 games to 2. The Celtics was 66-16 that season. They won the chip. The Raptors 41-41. They lost in the first round. The Sixers was 40-42. They lost in the conference first round. The Pistons, they lost in the conference finals. They was 59-23. The Cavaliers lost in the conference semis, 45-37. I'm just naming the teams that made the playoffs. The Magic was 50-32. They lost in the semis. The Wizards, they lost in the first round. They was 43-39. The Hawks was 37-45. They lost in the first round. The Bobcats was 32-50. The Heat was 15-67. The Jazz was 54-28. They lost in the semis. The Nuggets lost in the first round. They was 50-32. And the Hornets, the Lakers was 57-25. They lost in the finals. The Suns was 55-27. They lost in the first round. This was when all the 50 teams, just because you had 50 wins, wasn't going to be a guarantee you was going to make the playoffs. This is during that era, that decade. Hornets was 56-26. Conference semis, finals, they lost. The Spurs was 56-26. They lost in the conference finals. The Rockets was 55-27, lost in the first round, and the Mavericks lost in the first round. They was 51-31.
GG just showed up and asked for you to drop the link, T Price.
Ain't nobody coming to see Otis. 07, 08. I'm about to drop it in 1 second. I know it was in there.
Shout out to your chest ready in the chat.
Yeah.
And to answer that question, Rick Carlisle's better than D'Antoni. You can tell me anybody versus D'Antoni, I would choose the other guy.
No, but now you definitely right about that. Come on, Rick Carlisle, yeah, he definitely better.
All right, what y'all thoughts on the 07, 08?
That was Chris Paul's coming out party in the playoffs when he beat the Mavericks in the first round. I remember that shit.
Was that the same season the Celtics had the big three?
Yeah,
it's funny how the Celtics went through the season pretty easily, but they went through damn near every round. They went to the limit except in the finals. They went 7 against Atlanta, 7 against what was it? The Magic, 7 against Detroit, and then 6 against the Lakers. So they were always shaky. And I like to blame Doc Rivers because if it wasn't for the Lakers giving up that 22-point lead in Game 4, I don't think he would have got out of there with a championship. You know, the players basically bailed Doc Rivers out more than Doc Rivers out-coached the next coach. They had no business going to 7 games against the Magic and against Atlanta. It's just that didn't make any sense. That was Joe Johnson's Atlanta.
Wait. We're talking about 2008, right? Didn't they play the Cavs in the way? Like in the second round? Was that the second round?
No, they played the Cavs, but LeBron couldn't beat them. Remember?
Yeah. I remember that shit. Yeah.
Well, so that would have been the game 7, that because that's when I think didn't the Cavs go up 2-1 and then just got walked down?
Yeah. Got
So the next time he went against the Celtics, that's when he took the jersey off and started saying bye. The owners said that he quit on the team.
He was like, "Close your eyes, make a wish."
Wait. That was 2010. Now you talking about 2010 though? When
it's coming close. It's coming. We getting there.
Yo. Something else about 07, 08, man. That was the beginning of KD rookie of the year, of course. You know what I'm saying? The last year of the Sonics. Hopefully they come back.
Yeah, 07, 08. Gilbert Arenas was on NBA Live.
I got 2 more, then we're gonna open it up. But go ahead, finish.
You said 08. Yeah. You said 08 was on Gilbert Arenas
on live.
Yeah,
on live.
Yep.
Garnett was on 2K.
2K9. Yeah, that's the next season. Yeah. I mean 2K9. Yeah, I'm bugging. Yeah.
Now we're going to 2008-9 season, and the All NBA team was Kobe Bryant, KG, All Defensive Team, KG, Dwight Howard, Jay Reed, Chris Paul. Second team, Tim Duncan, Ron Artest, Shane Battier, Rajon Rondo, Dwayne Wade. Hold on 1 second.
So Wilts, those Giants are looking good.
Man, we just gotta see, man. I don't know, man. I hope Russell Wilson, man. I hope he, hey, man, he better do his job, nigga.
Quit sounding like a battered wife. It's gonna be okay. I think.
No, come on, man. No, do you know why, man? We had to go through the last few years with Denny Dimes, messing up and shit, and we lost Saquon Barkley, and all of a sudden he got a ring with the Eagles. Yeah,
well, you got to blame that on the owner. You can't blame that on the quarterback. The owner rather paid the quarterback than a 2,000-yard back. That's the owner's fault.
Man, I don't know.
And Russell Wilson wanted to be in New York. New York was one of his, when he was in Seattle, was one of his first choices because of Sierra. So now he's there. Let's see if he can slick his hair back and, do his thorough thizzle.
Yeah, we'll see. You definitely see.
Salute to you, Miss Gigi. You ever said nothing?
I was waiting. I was getting educated.
You know we want to hear your voice.
Hey, Wilts, how you doing, stranger?
We got
stranger danger.
2 more to go. Then the floodgates gonna be open. All right. So we on 2008-9 season. And all NBA team in 2008-9 season was Dirk Nowitzki, Jay Reed, D12, Kobe Bryant, Dwayne Wade. Second team, Tim Duncan, Paul Pierce, Yao Ming, Chris Paul, Brandon Roy. Third team, Carmelo, Paul Gasol, Shaquille O'Neal, Chauncey Billups, and Tony Parker. Now, all defensive teams. Hold on, I'll be right back, y'all.
Mr. Marshall.
Yes, ma'am.
Wasn't you just talking about the Giants?
Yes,
man.
I was.
Oh shit.
Oh shucks.
Uh,
Oh shucks.
I mean,
Did
Y'all,
I say something
y'all.
wrong?
that's why I said
No,
we gotta
no,
see.
no, no, no. I was just gonna say, y'all know Russell Wilson. He started out good, but during the mid-season, he kind of fall off a little bit now.
That's why he gotta get it together. He really gotta show. He gotta prove to me. He gotta show me something. He gotta
Well,
show
you
me
He's
know,
something.
mid-season he's gonna get pulled for Jackson Dart.
because his arm is good at the beginning of the season, but around
Look,
that mid-season, around that 10th game, that ninth, 10th game, he started looking kind of shaky.
look. I've never liked Russell Wilson because he was in my division with my team, and
Mm-hmm.
I watched him have some good games, and I also watched my team beat him. I just don't trust anybody with good hair that's supposed to be a quarterback. I just never did.
Looking like he look. What's that? What's that boy? What he looking like? The one that played on Miami Vice. What's his name?
Philip Michael Thomas.
Yeah, looking like Philip
Crockett.
Michael
You talking about
Thomas.
Crockett? Talking about Jerry Curl.
Yeah.
Crockett.
He looked like Stoney Wilson or Stoney Jackson.
He get that S curl. He get that S curl going on.
Yeah, got
All
that
right, y'all, we
natural
about to
ass
finish
curl.
this up right quick. Let me finish this up so y'all can open up the floodgates. All right, now we doing the. Now I got the defensive teams. I got it now. The defensive teams of 08-09 was Kevin Garnett, KG, D12, Jay Reed, Chris Paul, Tim Duncan, Ron Artest, Shane Battier, Rajon Rondo, and Dwayne Wade was an all defense second team.
Has LeBron ever been on the all defensive first team?
Mm.
Hmm. Huh?
Who's that?
Yeah, he
Has
had
Jay
a couple of
Reed
them.
has Jay Reed ever been on the first all defensive first team?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, he has, yes,
Yeah.
but not more of a Kobe Bryant, not more of a Michael Jordan.
Hell no.
Has he? And he ain't
He only
never
got
won the
six.
D.
He only got
He only
six.
got six. He only got six out of
Man.
23 years, 22 years.
Come on now.
You can say
And those
23.
are honorable mentions, in my opinion. I don't even think he deserved them, to be honest with you.
Yeah, come on now. Come on now.
Like the year. Okay, we gonna stay on point. We in the 2000s now. We right here. This ain't when. This was during the time when he was winning them MVPs, right?
Right.
Getting close
But
to
then,
it.
But
Getting
yeah,
close to it.
that was his first MVP? 09? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
he ain't doing nothing but the run. He ain't doing nothing but the run down block. He ain't doing no defense. He ain't doing nothing but the run down blocks. What is he do? What kind of defense is he playing to win any
Chase
kind of
down
defense?
blocks. Chase down blocks according to Chess Ready.
Yeah, chase down blocks. That's also goal.
Chase down blocks. Get you on the first team. Get you on the first team.
Yeah, some goaltended though, but they didn't call.
Then what was the chase down blocks when Paul Pierce was cooking them for 45?
Oh man.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just asking the question, GG.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, now finish this.
Kobe was doing the chase down blocks. They would steal the ball from him. Then he go down and block the shots. So what?
Yeah, like we always said, this ain't the first time we seen this. They make it seem like he's the only one. But anyway, let's stay focused, y'all. We ain't got the
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Because
come on,
you about to take his belt off.
Let me take my medication. Let me take my medication.
2000s was Kobe Bryant decade.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was.
All right, so let's go. Now we're gonna go to 09-010 all NBA team. The last of the decade was Kevin Durant, Jay Reed, Dwight Howard, Kobe Bryant, and Dwayne Wade. The second team, Carmelo Anthony, Dirk Nowitzki, Amari Stoudemire, Steve Nash, Darren Williams. Third team, Tim Duncan, Paul Gasol, Andrew Bogut, Joe Johnson, and Brandon Roy. Now all defensive. Now let's go to the all defensive team. 09-010, Kobe Bryant, Gerald Wallace, D12, LeBron James, Rajon LeBron James,
Who?
first team. You just answered your question right there. Second team, Tim Duncan, San Antonio Spurs, Tabo Cephalosha, Josh Smith, Anderson Varejao, and Dwayne Wade.
How you gonna be on the first team and you ain't winning no championships?
I got a question. How are they gonna name a man after a sinus infection? Tavo cephalosha? I had a little bit of that last year.
Oh no.
How you gonna be on the first team and you ain't winning no championships?
Because they really wanted Candyman to win. They just had to put somebody else.
Since he been on here, you gonna have to rewind the tape like Johnson. He almost tried to get me
sorry.
canceled on here.
I'm sorry.
No, it's my fault. I forgot to take my Ritalin this morning.
Well, I'm taking my medication right now. Okay.
Well, do a double dose for me. And I like your profile picture. You got like that Patti LaBelle look going.
What are you talking about, Mr. Marshall?
It's not for me to sign out.
What you trying to
say? Sign out.
I love Patti LaBelle. I love Patti LaBelle.
All right, we talking about Patti LaBelle. Somebody, hold on. You said it. You slipped up, so I got a question before I take a 20-minute break. Is this the Patti LaBelle Somebody Loves You, Baby, or is this the Patti LaBelle of the sweet potato pies at Walmart?
Oh, this is the Patti LaBelle from Up All Night on BET with Morris Chestnut and Vivica A. Fox and Dwayne Martin.
All right, I'll be back, y'all.
This is Patti LaBelle. This is Patti LaBelle walk up on Fantasia and make her
I got a question.
okay?
Hey, this is from Octavian and Welch. Hey, can I upload if I'm playing 2K17 or 2K16? Can I upload today's roster on there?
I don't think you can because I got this. I've been playing 2017 for the last 5 years, and I think they cut it off.
2017. They probably have it somewhere. They probably got it.
They don't have no update where you can upload it because I like the gameplay on that one. I hate the gameplay on these recent ones.
Wait.
Hey, Lizzie.
Hey,
Lizzie.
GG.
Hey,
we see you.
So y'all basically saying that Gigi is Somebody Loves You, Baby.
Most definitely.
What I'm saying, since I started, let me speak for myself. Now I know what GG stands for. Gorgeous girl. So I get it.
Thank you. I appreciate it. That's good corn. That's good cornbread and collard greens. Okay.
I want a cornbread. Huh?
Right, so I got a question, GG.
Yes, sir.
Since I gave you a compliment, can I go hang out with my friends tonight?
What friend? What friend?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go watch TV.
Wait a minute. Last time we had a conversation, we talked about accountability and batteries and plastic. Okay, so what are we doing? We doing the batteries and plastic, or we doing the flesh and blood?
I don't know if I was a part of that conversation, but there's nothing with batteries that goes inside my mind.
Yeah, you was on the stream.
Look, hey, I'm just like that old Coke commercial. Ain't nothing like the real thing, baby. So I'm not doing no batteries.
So you getting Ray Charles, Diet Pepsi.
You can get a pass. Since it's Labor Day week. Since it's Labor Day weekend, you can go put in some labor. Okay.
Oh shit.
Well, look, the way I like it, she's on top. She's putting in labor.
Lord have mercy. I think we talking about basketball.
Hey, one thing.
I don't know what the heck we're talking about. To be honest.
Question about Labor Day this year. Labor Day is on the first. When has Labor Day ever been on the first of the month?
A few times, but this is like the first time I want to say in like 11 years because we had a couple of leap years in there.
Oh yeah, that part.
Them leap years is crazy.
How you gonna have a leap year? How you gonna have a leap year? You just gonna throw a day in a month. You gonna choose a month and throw a day in there and call it a leap year. What if you born on the 29th? Then when you get a birthday, what?
You only age every 4 years. Yeah.
Exactly.
Just like Jay Reed, he wins a championship after every leap year.
Now, are we open for just general conversation? Because I want to ask the question.
That's the Boule gang right there. Make them count.
I want to ask the panel a question.
Go ask, Gigi.
how you guys feel about how they treating Russell Westbrook right now?
No, it's messed up.
That's an
That's
abomination too,
Hold
right
on, I
there.
want to get
that's
That's
mine
messed
out the
up.
crazy.
way. Hold on, order. I want to
Okay.
get mine out the way, and then I'm really going on break. All right, now for real. 'Cause me and Trayvon was hitting on this earlier when he was in here. We seen the writings on the wall, right? Remember he was with the Wizards. The Wizards flashback. As soon as he go play with Jay Reed, anybody that and, and anybody that plays with Jay Reed, what happens? You're the
Exactly.
main target. This is why I don't respect Skip. This is why I don't respect Shannon Sharp. This is why I don't respect any of them people that's been dragging this man like he was the problem and everything like that. So
Man.
it's a shame that because Westcott was mentioning it earlier. Look how Charles Barkley, look all the players in the past they was able to get they was able to get they going out party. You know what I'm saying? Final
Of
season
course.
celebration kind of thing. And
Yeah.
it's a shame where you got players like Carmelo didn't get his just due to get his little, fair word thing. Now we looking at who else? Another Russell Westbrook. He's another one that's not going to be able to, so it was in the cards, and that's why I don't respect the media because the media they they devalued this man and they literally destroyed this man's career.
Destroyed him.
Yeah, they did.
Destroyed
And,
him.
and there's another thing that gets to Jay Reed though too. I'm gonna mention if he was a black activist, he'd be black activist over his teammates. He ain't never black activate over no teammate. He turned the other cheek. And if you understand what I'm saying in a negative way. So if he had all the power that everybody knows that he has, he could have been. I've been saying that for years. He could have been stopped this Russell Westbrook media and all that
Slander.
stuff. He had the power to do that, but did he do that? No. All right, next. I'll be back.
Well, I'm
Boule.
why you
That's the Boule, man.
I'm gonna say it like this.
He cursed the league. Ever since LeBron touched foot in the league, everything around him has been cursed. The niggas dating his
now
mom,
you answered my second
teammates
question.
getting thrown under the damn bus, teammates in the media for all the wrong reasons. You know what I'm saying? Teammates ain't really having to shine in their career. Niggas changing their children into the opposite sex. I mean, that's
Oh,
all
here
around
we go.
LeBron, bro. I'm telling you.
Here we go.
People smoking
I'm just
pipes.
calling it what it is,
The
bro. That's the
people
Boule.
smoke
The Boule gang,
people
that's what you
smoking
do, bro, when you
pipes.
come part of Boule, man.
Yo, not just that. They ain't trying to give Chris Bosh that much credit. They ain't trying to give Kevin Love that much credit. Like, come on, man. You already know about the second fiddles, the so-called second fiddles. Kyrie. They want to act like LeBron James is like the main reason why they won in 16. Man, get the fuck out of here.
Look, my thing is
I
that
just
man.
thought about this too. Ain't no way in the world. Let me put some proof into this and send my point home right quick, right? This dude won not one, but two MVP seasons, right? And they was the favorite in both years.
Facts.
They won these games to make it to the finals, and not only win the finals, but also not to get there, but win it. And Jay Reed did not show up. A lot of people felt like he ducked that smoke with Kobe because we got to remember. Did y'all see the video of that I sent y'all of all the Kobe and Jay Reed commercials that they had during that time?
Public commercials.
They was hyping it up for 3 years, but they always wanted to jump to 2011. And yeah, okay, 2011. I ain't made not one excuse in this one time of why the Lakers lost any championships. I don't do that. They didn't start doing this until this dude start coming around. Now everybody has an excuse.
Crazy.
Shout out Conquering. But
Greetings,
my thing is this.
What's good?
Shout out.
My reasoning is this: Russell Westbrook was a marked man as soon as he agreed to go to the Lakers to play with LeBron James. Everybody knew that LeBron James's camp was going to spin it this way. If LeBron wins with Russell, something that KD couldn't do, that would elevate his legacy. But if LeBron James can't win with Russell, then they're going to make Russell Westbrook the scapegoat. And that's exactly what happened. When they lost 49 games in that season, didn't even qualify for the play-in, Russell Westbrook was the venom of that whole team. So much so where people forgot very, very quickly that this man averaged a triple double 4 times in 5 seasons. If LeBron James did that, we will still be hearing about it to this day. They will be like shouting it from the rooftop of the Hollywood sign about
They
him
used to call
averaging.
him Mr. Triple Double, didn't they, Marshall? Didn't they used to call Russell Westbrook Mr. Triple Double?
There
And he,
was
he came from
talks.
Washington. He came from
There,
Washington after he
there were
take
talks.
Washington Wizards to the playoffs. And he
There
made
was
Mm-hmm.
Bradley
talks that.
Beal. He was the
There were
reason why
talks
Bradley
that
Beal got that big contract. Like, man, crazy.
they were saying in the media when Russell Westbrook went off, won the MVP, and averaged a triple double. They were saying that
Mm-hmm.
KD was holding Russell back.
There you go. There
Yeah,
you go. They
that
needed to
was 2000.
separate it.
That was
They were saying that they
2017.
needed to
Yeah.
separate it.
That was 2017, right? When Westbrook won that shit, right?
But hold on, Octavian though. But before KD left, what they were saying, Russell Westbrook
Before
should
KD
give
left,
the
they
reins
said
to KD. It should be KD team. Like Russell Westbrook is getting in the way of KD. It was opposite.
yes. The thing about it is, we did not see that coming. And when Russell Westbrook had those back-to-back seasons of averaging a triple double, remember Russell
Mm-hmm.
Westbrook set an NBA franchise record of a
Yes, he did.
20-20-20 game by a
Yes, he
guard.
did.
And everybody was praising him. They even said he should have won back-to-back MVPs. And
That Joker
how
was
did the
flying
narrative?
around the backboard, Mr. Marshall. He was flying around the backboard. He had leaps like he was leaping. I mean, balling. Don't get it twisted. Russell came in the game balling. I think
So
we
It
how
forgot
do
was
we
that.
go?
Denver. It was a game in Denver. He broke the record. He won the
Come
Abs-
game
on now.
on a shot, on a
shooting
last
three in
minute
the
shot.
buzzer. Absolutely, Conqueror.
Man,
Well
it was a
played.
record that Denver. He did that, bro. Man,
So
Westbrook
how
is
do
a legend, man.
how do we go? How do we go from someone
Uh,
averaging a triple double 4 out of 5 seasons to this nigga can't play and he's a turnover machine? How did that happen?
And and he can't get a contract. That lets you
that because he
see
joined the Jumbie
how
crew. When you join the Jumbie crew, that's what happened.
that lets you see though how far Jay Reed's destruction can go. This has been what,
Hmm
3 years, 4 years?
Like 3 years.
Three
I think it's
years,
longer
and
than
he's
that.
still. It's been about what they won in 2022 when they win that bubble
They wanted it.
jumping.
They
They
wanted
wanted
it in 2020.
yeah
They
2020,
want.
but
2020. Russell
yeah,
went over there in 2022.
yeah,
So we
21, 21,
25 3 almost 4 years, and this man is still reaping the destruction from being a part of the Lakers. 3 years
And
later,
Russell
you can't get
Westbrook.
it.
Westbrook is the last. Westbrook is the last of the stars because I mean every star who played with him, no, apparently they were not that good. Apparently Chris Bosh wasn't that good, and Kevin
the
Love
Kevin
wasn't that good.
Durant,
I mean, so it's not even Westbrook. Everyone who is on this dude path like weren't as good as we remember. Damn, I guess I'm suffering from Alzheimer's early in my like I
yo,
can't remember shit. I guess because
Shoot,
Well,
they
Kevin
wrote
Love.
an article. They wrote an article
Kevin,
calling him a vampire. Was it a vampire? Was
he
that the
is
quote
a
they
yeah,
used?
vampire.
that
He is a vampire. He
Westbrook. I
look,
forget.
Kevin Love.
That was the same guy who got
Sham Sharani.
yes. And at that time he didn't he did Woj was still top dog. And all of a sudden he get to easy. He's the dude, and like he was the one, and that's not the only article. Any they do that. They write articles about players who with LeBron James just to man. I don't even like talking about this thing because it's
Kevin Love
terrible,
is
man.
still
The game
suffering.
has gone. The game and it trickled down. Not even players. It trickled down to the game itself now. The league itself is masking all sort of stuff to make this dude look good. It's so embarrassing, bro.
Conquering.
Man, that's the queen of Akron, man.
It's deeper than that. Russell Westbrook had 3 turnovers in the game, and the announcers was acting like he had 15. The next game, LeBron James had 8 turnovers, and they got blown out, and Russell Westbrook didn't even play. And guess what they said? LeBron is trying to do way too much. It was set up as a scapegoat from day fucking one.
Yep.
LeBron
it was
said,
a win-win. It was a win-win for LeBron. That's crazy.
LeBron said, me and AD want Russell to play his game. We want him to do his thing. Don't worry about what the media said. So when the media was on top of Russell Westbrook, not AD nor LeBron came to his aid. What they did was they acted very passive aggressive in the cameras when he tried to dap them up when they were getting blown out, and they just like poo-pooed him away.
Nonchalantly, yeah.
But Mr. Marshall, how am I gonna suffer 3 years later because of your decision? You the one came over looking for me, and I decided to come over and help you out. But now I'm still suffering 3-4 years later because I decided to come help you out.
Now, can I ask you a question, GG? Can I ask you this question? I thought that Michael Jordan don't do nothing for black folks. Isn't Russell Westbrook black? Isn't he the same color as me and you?
Yes, he is.
This fake ass whatever the hell you want to call it for the black community, seeing his black brother his ass getting tore out the frame, and you don't say anything, and then in the same damn breath, Kyrie Irving's getting his ass tore out the frame, and you don't say, "Hey, that's my brother."
Yeah, you don't say nothing. You go mute. You go mute. You know.
No, he didn't go mute. He said Kyrie needs to choose his words carefully because his words can hurt other people.
Just like his does. Like his decisions does. We got people still suffering. And the other thing I want to ask you about while we're talking about this person and we're talking about 2000s, David Stern didn't allow all this tampering that we took, covering up with, I'm scouting. You ain't supposed. The CBA distinctly says you're not supposed to be going out to dinner on the yacht, down on on Hollywood Boulevard, eating scrimps and lobster with teammates, trying to get them to come to your team. But we blatantly let that happen.
Now it's funny you bring that up because David Stern used to fine Michael Jordan, Patrick Ewing, and Charles Oakley for going out to dinner together. And we knew for a fact that Michael Jordan was not trying to recruit Patrick Ewing, not trying to recruit Charles Oakley. Matter of fact, in the 97 season, when Jordan's contract expired, the New York Knicks tried to make a pitch to Jordan's agent to come over there, and Jordan said, "I want to beat them." Yes, they got in trouble. But Jordan says, "I like beating the Knicks."
Come on now. We got all this tampering going on. They meeting in the Hamptons.
It's all good, man. It's all good.
I'm sorry, Will.
I'm sorry, Will. They meeting at
put some ice in your sippy cup and sit this one out if you don't like. You can watch Bob the Builder. You can watch something else until they get done talking about that.
First, we gotta raise your hand on that. Nigga. Ain't nobody watching no Bob the Builder. But anyway,
quit pissing on yourself because of the Knicks. Look, this doesn't have nothing to do with the Knicks per se.
No, it got nothing. No, it's got something to do with the league. Since we talking about the 2000s, a whole lot of things has changed. Not only the players, but what's being allowed.
Let's give him a reprieve. The New York Knicks went to the finals in 1999. There, I said it. Now you're happy. Let's start. Finish.
Wait.
Man,
hold on. I don't want to mess with Will. We don't want Will to go missing no more. We ain't gonna talk about the Knicks. Okay, we're gonna let them make it. Because you say
the Knicks are doing a lot better now than they have in 25 years.
Yeah, they are.
I'm not gonna go crazy. I'm I'm just saying there's nothing I can say because Michael Jordan is my favorite player anyway, even though he's the GOAT. But it's like there's nothing I can say what he. Yeah, it's just crazy. I can't say nothing about that situation.
But we're not so much about the Knicks, but what the league is allowing. We got folks meeting up in the Hamptons. They on the Jets,
They're
They
doing
in
banana
Barcelona.
boat.
Yeah, they on the banana boats on the jet. They on the things that you fly around on, trying to recruit
Their
people.
wives are best friends, and they're going on
Yeah,
trips together. And
yeah, yeah. They recruiting people, and they printing it in the media, and the CBA distinctly fines people for that. What are we doing? What are we doing? Huh?
you know exactly what we're doing.
What are we
What's his
doing?
name? Roger from American Dad, aka Silver Slipper, aka Silver Spoon. Thank you for that, T Price, because I can't look at him any other way. That nigga is literally Roger from American Dad. He hitched his wagon to LeBron James. His whole legacy is built off of LeBron James. So it's in his best interest to make sure that LeBron James succeeds.
The players in general.
What about this, Mr. Marshall? We got JJ Reed meeting with players trying to start a league to compete with the NBA that made him rich, and ain't nobody saying nothing.
Gigi, my hand is raised. My hand is up. Call on me. How are you gonna make how are you gonna make a competitive league while you work for one league? Isn't that a conflict of interest?
And you trying to figure out how you gonna work for Ford, and then you gonna take Ford's design and start your own company and compete with Ford. That is totally out of order. Okay.
Now let me
and if you want to do this, why not move in silence, man? Why are you so open about it?
For conquering, I can answer that for you. I can answer that for you.
He loved the spotlight. He's a Jamaican dancer, a Jamaican dance. Let
me ask the panel this. I'm gonna ask the panel this, and then I'm gonna do some cocaine in a second. But
that's necessary. That's necessary.
He gonna get a copyright. Don't say it on the screen.
That ain't necessary, man. Hey, T-Price, it's my
Let me ask the question. Let me ask this question. And it's New York cocaine too. So you should be happy about that one.
Lord.
We're gonna be on here for 8 hours. What's the difference? What's the difference of starting a rival league and betting on the sport that you play? What's the difference? I don't think there is a difference.
That's a good point.
So how are these
actually a good point?
How's the NBA players getting investigated, but nobody's investigating this and say, hold on.
That's what I'm saying.
You bring up a good point. If I work for Ford and then I have a part-time job working for Chevy, guess who's going to let me go? Ford.
As a matter of fact, that would be in your contract, right? If I'm not mistaken, like
you would be in your.
How the thing is, we're not looking at you talking to NBA players about starting a Euro League to compete with NBA players.
But
while you're still playing under contract,
always surprised. Always surprised because no journalists, no upcoming journalists who want to make a name for themselves is not even targeting this old steroid allegation. You ain't seen nothing. Man, you ain't seen no articles asking no hot man. So it is not even surprising that he's doing what he wants. But I tell you what though, the higher the monkey climb, the more his ass exposed. So let him keep climbing, bro.
Listen to this. You got MB up there talking about his knee ain't gonna be ready for the season. He ain't played in since the Olympics? 2 years ago?
Hey, just like
Huh?
It's really sad that I really feel bad. I'm about to say this, but man, MB should just go and get a job where you need to pick up stuff 7 feet from the floor and pass it for people. Time enough. Time up now, MB, man. Time up now.
Wills,
Time to
let
go.
me ask you
Time
this
to go
question.
reach the shrimps. Go reach
They
the shrimp. Go
supposed
reach the tall bottle. I need a bottle
yeah,
up
they
there.
supposed
Yeah, yeah,
they
yeah.
supposed to be under investigation. There was a report that they was investigating them. What happened to that investigation? Okay.
Wait, I
Huh?
got a
Check it.
question. Wills,
Yeah.
Wills, this is for you.
Oh
You're in
shit.
New York. You represent, and it don't all shit me, nigga. It's a real question.
We tomorrow. We
In
tomorrow.
New
We tomorrow.
in New York, they have the trading, right? What happens
Oh
when
shit.
they find out that you insider trading?
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh
You
man.
go
This
to
is different.
jail. You go to
That's a
jail.
federal charge.
Trouble.
Isn't that a
You go
Trouble.
federal
to
crime?
jail.
Ain't that
Trouble.
a
Yeah, that's a
federal?
federal crime.
Trouble.
Insider
Trouble.
trading is a federal crime. That's the real click clappers.
Man, they
Okay.
treat you like a terrorist with that boy.
Yeah, and that's flat time, ain't it? Ain't that flat time? 80%.
So
Motherfuckers
so
so cool.
let me get this straight. We're gonna go to Europe, where there's a pipeline of Euro players coming into the NBA. You go up there
Mm-hmm.
to cut the pipeline and say, "Come with me," and the agent of Joker, and we're getting
Mm-hmm.
ready to start. Not that we do have, we're getting ready to start a rival league.
Whoa, whoa,
Mm-hmm.
That
whoa,
in itself,
Octavian. Those are the kind of thing that
Crazy.
cause gang WAR. Those are the thing that kicks off. That's what kicks off WAR. I mean,
and I'm glad you
whoa.
said that, Conquering, because you want to know this upcoming season's getting ready to be must see TV. Why? Because now that it's out in the air and the NBA knows this, guess who's not going to be getting calls? Guess whose
I think,
secrets are not going to
man,
be held back? Guess whose team is not going to go
you
so
beat me
far?
to that
Because
point, bro. I've been waiting to see, man. You beat me to that. You beat me to that punch. Yeah, he's about
Can
to
that's
get
all
a
right.
wake up call, bro. He's about to get a
I
wake
got
up call this
I got a
season.
question for the congregation.
But that speaks to
Can I ask my
the
question
very
real quick?
topic that Pastor put up here. 2000s. We didn't see all this madness. We didn't see all these rules being broken. It ain't nobody saying nothing.
Is the
They
whole
weren't
player
allowing that.
empowerment, man.
But
Is this
but
player empowerment, bro?
we did see the league step in and make things not happen. We saw the Chris Paul trades get vetoed. We
We
saw the
saw some.
Jason Kidd trade get vetoed because
Mm-hmm.
they stopped both Chris Paul and Jason Kidd from going to Los Angeles to play with Kobe Bean Bryant.
Mm-hmm.
Especially Chris Paul, man. Like, man, that was
Chris
right
Paul
before that
couldn't go to
Dwight
the
Howard shit.
A lot
Lakers,
of people forget
but
about
Jay
that
That
Reed
age.
ain't
could go to
fair.
Miami. But Jay Reed could go to Miami.
Not only Jay
Uh,
Reed can go to Miami, Jay Reed can go to Miami, go back to Cleveland with a star and a drafted
uh-huh.
number one draft pick that gets traded,
Uh-huh.
then go to
Uh-huh.
LA with all that prospects, then have the
Then get
prospects
80,
traded
Uh-huh.
for
and
another
then New
top two
Orleans got the
player.
number one. Did you know? You know
And then
when he trade 80, New Orleans got the number one pick, and then
Exactly.
Mavericks got the number
Hey,
one pick when they trade. Man, something
Yeah.
is up,
and
bro.
then and
When he
then
left Cleveland, Cleveland got the number one pick too. Man, something is up, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
don't forget he was snatching up Carmelo's teammates while they were playing. Okay,
Man,
Carmelo
he's
All
was
a
right.
out
real
acting,
gangster, bro. Man, he
snatching
playing
up
this thing like
players
a don. He
while they
playing
were
this thing like a
playing.
don.
Huh?
And not only that, he got his coach fired when he had the best record at All Star break.
Okay, and then
Yeah.
don't forget
That's
this
why
Luca
David Black.
trade.
Yeah.
Don't forget this Luca trade was just like the one he did to Carmelo. He snatched up AD and Luca at the same. They snatched them up at the same way.
Wait,
So
It
so
was
this
the
is
Wait,
all
wait,
in
wait,
same.
wait,
all
wait,
in the
wait,
two
wait, wait, wait.
thousands.
It was
Wait,
the
wait,
All in
wait,
the
same
two
play.
thousand.
No, wait, wait. About to say, Melo came after AD.
When y'all get done,
I think Melo
let's
came
talk.
after AD.
Hey, we got to stick to the 2000s, right? Jay Reed didn't
I'm
dominate
trying
nothing
to.
in the 2000s.
I'm trying to, baby. But I'm just trying to paint a
Jay
picture
Reed
of
dominate.
where we go from
I'm
2000
like Bernie
to
Mac right now.
2025.
I'm like
Man.
Bernie Mac. I'm like Bernie Mac talking to Jamie Foxx in
Mm.
Players.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he ain't do
It's
nothing
gonna
in the
be
2000s.
trouble, trouble,
You know,
trouble.
but the thing is, this is what y'all fail to realize though. Y'all missing out some pointers what y'all was saying though. Yeah, he did. Um, I never forget it because I predicted it. I predicted it, and I became public enemy number one. But we got to say that when we get to the 20s, you know, 'cause we moving our heads of ourselves. This is the 2000s. This is the decade that they said that Kobe Bryant didn't dominate it. Where purely, as you read all the defensive teams, all NBA teams, Kobe was there. There was only like 3 seasons where he wasn't first team All NBA defense. That's more than JV did in his whole career. So,
What analyst or commentator was on the TV in the 2000s? Downplaying
yeah,
Kobe Bryant. What
yeah,
analyst was?
we
Huh?
had all the great ones. We
Yeah,
still
Stevie
had the great
Scott.
ones at the time. We had all the great ones there. That's what ESPN. You ever got to remember? That's what ESPN was banging. That's when they started showing the NBA Finals on
Mm-hmm.
ABC/ESPN, which is known as what Disney.
Exactly.
You know.
And if
But
I
yeah,
if I may
you see
about
that
this,
jacket? You got to copy
man,
one of those.
tough,
I
man. I
got one
say
right.
that, bro. Not
I
a
see you.
Lakers though. But
Everybody talking about talking about T Price, but you'll never be in Laker thing, dude. I be in Laker everything, bro. Right now I'm Laker
that
everything. Hold on. Turn my camera on just to show these haters, man.
Uh-oh.
Even though
Show him
Jay
the
Reed,
jacket. Show him that jacket. Show him the jacket.
Uh-oh.
what they talking about,
that
man?
that S that starter. Oh no.
There you go. There you go. That's why you passed him.
What they talking? What they talking about? I'm
You
always
know,
Laker
run time,
They
run
don't
time
know
back.
what you're
Oh,
talking
what up,
about.
what up, what up,
What's
Run
hey,
up?
hey, run
time.
time.
Yeah,
What's
Run
going
sorry.
on?
time.
Hey,
Hey
Will. Hey,
now.
Will.
Hey, yo, T
Hey,
Price,
Will.
Salute.
man.
Salute.
Hey,
Salute.
T Price, man. I had to reach all the way out to Denver to get on the show, man.
Oh shit.
Whoa, you in Denver?
Oh
Hold
damn.
on.
Damn.
No,
Oh man. You
nah,
in Mr. Copper's neighborhood, aren't you?
nah, I ain't out there. I just text conquered him like, man, tell him I'm backstage.
Yeah, I just see the text. Yeah, I see the text. I tell him, man.
Yeah, I actually came back on at the right time because I felt like I'm like I got to get back on here because y'all know this is my, to the people that know what's going on with me. I ain't got too much longer, dog. We gonna keep it on that. We ain't gonna put it all in the airways because
Oh
the
shit.
devil is a lie. But anyway,
And
hey, but
I got a
Kobe
question
Bryant,
or a suggestion of sorts about
Kobe,
him, about the early 2000s.
go ahead.
So about the narrative of LeBron James carrying bum teams. So am I to believe that if the teams are bummed, I mean, like the players are not good, so he got to take them. So does that extend to the conference? Does that mean that the players in the Eastern Conference is not good are bums also? So can we
Hey, you know
say
what?
he play with plumbers too?
Oh yeah, I see what you're doing. You're trying to play
Because
with
if
the
he's
word.
carrying a team, that mean if he carrying a team, that mean they're not that good. So does that extend to the East, or it just happened to be LeBron is the only player that don't have good players on
I
his
got
team,
one.
that
I
bum
got the
player?
best, I got the best answer for you, Conquering. I got the best answer right here for you, right? And Ron, I know I'm going with this, right? And Gigi know, cause we're Laker fans, right? Some of us Lakers fans from a distance, he get out of town with his Make a Wish kid. But anyway, I was trying not
Take him
Man,
to the
Caliban a
Euro
make a
League.
wish kid,
Take
bro.
him
You
with
killing me with
take
that
him
every
with take
time,
him
bro.
with to
Get him out
take
of here.
him
But
with
I thought
take
we
him
Get
wasn't
him
take
out
him
being
of
with
here.
him to the
personal.
Euro League. Take him with him to the Euro League, okay?
Take his
No,
gay ass
because
out of here.
they're gonna
So
ask for him to go back.
hey, check out
Oh
this
my
question,
god.
though. Check out this question, y'all. Check this out. Have Kobe Bryant. You know how they always say you give LeBron these plays? Okay, have a Kobe Bryant ever had a dude come off the bench and hit 31 points
Hell no.
off the bench to clinch, to go
Huh?
to clinch
Hell
the
no.
series? Kobe ever had a teammate? I'm just asking questions.
Hell no.
Has Kobe Bryant ever had a 7 foot center as agile as AD that could play offense and defense in his prime?
Mm.
Playing two positions. He playing the 5 and the 4. The 4 and
talking
the
You
about
5.
know what?
defending the
Hey,
perimeter too, bro.
you know
Defend.
what, Martavius? That be a double-edged sword because a lot of people forget his career got cut short. But Andrew
Right.
Bynum, one of the biggest what if stories too,
Oh yeah,
y'all.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Of
Yeah,
course.
that's true.
He was one of
It
the
was
like
And
if
long.
if
And
he
don't forget
actually loved
Lamar Odom.
basketball, if he actually loved basketball the way some of these players do, if he had Dwight Howard's love for basketball, Andrew Bynum might have been going down as one of the top 5 centers in the NBA, y'all.
Was
Just
he
because
in
he
his
did it
prime,
on
or
both
was he
ends.
was he heading into his prime, Ranton, or
He was
was he in his
he was
prime?
he was about to head into his prime. That one. Think about this, y'all. Orlando was willing to accept the Dwight Howard for Andrew Bynum trade straight up. No,
What?
nothing other
Wow.
attached.
Huh.
It was willing to accept the
Okay.
Dwight. Yeah.
Okay, that's all I need to hear. That's
Got to
all I need
remember,
to hear.
Andrew Bynum was a puppy. He came out of high school, dog.
As when he was a rookie or his second year, or that is based on potential.
He was one of the last ones to
But
come out of high school.
Ron time.
Yeah.
I would say it like this: Dwight Howard just likes balls, period. So it ain't just
Come on
basketball.
now, you always with them sideways stuff, man. Man,
Am I wrong though?
Well, that ain't necessary, though.
But am I
But you ain't
wrong?
gotta say that. But you ain't gotta say that, though. That ain't necessary, though.
It's the we're not contradicting the truth, but
Come on, man.
Okay, so that was the line. That was the line right there. Okay, duly
Man,
noted.
Octavian, you know they say the truth is like spear to the ears. Sometimes the truth is like a spear to the ears. You know, man. Sometimes you gotta let people.
Hey, hold on. Hey, Cocker, he just got me remember right. He's not now I can't unsee this. You talking about the time when he was on the Houston Rocket bench, and what was that dude's name? Time that he went to Murray State.
Isaiah Cannon.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
Isaiah.
I remember that shit. Oh, hell no. I don't know what the
Andrew.
Well, he
Bynum
how long did he
was
stay in the league after that? How long did Isaiah Cannon stay in the league after?
Wait. What was that the same time? Was that the same time Kobe Bryant said you soft to that nigga?
Yep.
Damn, Kobe. Who Kobe tell that? Who he told that?
He told Dwight he was soft.
Dwight Howard.
They say he was
Damn,
soft,
Kobe. Kobe a fucking savage.
He told him that in the finals, the 2009 finals. He told him that. He hit him with an elbow and told him you were soft.
And guess what Dwight Howard did? He went over there and essayed his own teammate. So yes, he is soft.
Man, bro, you gotta hold back on them thing, the brethren.
But Andrew Bynum was a good
man. I had a
piece,
question,
though,
and
in
you
his
just
prime.
man, Martin. I had a question, you just threw me off there, bro.
Ron, Andrew Bynum was a good piece in his prime. He
Yeah.
the ball a little bit.
Remember
It
that
was
nigga.
hard to motivate Andrew Bynum. Even Phil Jackson tried hard to motivate him, and he cannot get self-motivated.
Hey, yo, after he did that interview with Stephen A. Smith said, man, I got a whole new respect for Andrew Bynum. He said, because after interviewing, he said, I know Andrew Bynum loves these three things. He loves his mother, he loves his money, and he loves his computer. He said, and he occasionally likes basketball. That's exactly what he said about him.
Huh.
Yeah.
If Kobe, if Kobe was on that time, what man? So if you're a LeBron fan, you better be counting your lucky stars that he didn't meet with Kobe in that final, because Kobe would have, man. If he was telling Dwight Howard, bro, Kobe would have annihilate that dude, bro. Jeez, he lucky. He didn't meet Kobe.
You do know, Conquering, that the Lakers had the rights to Marcus Gasol early in his career because they traded brother for brother.
They did.
Yep. They did.
So let's say they never traded Marcus Gasol. You would have had the Gasol brothers on the team.
Yeah. That's the game I saw when Kobe came to Memphis with Paul. He was playing with Paul.
So they still would have got Shaq. They still would have had Shaq.
What about Shaq?
Would they and Shaq would have been on the team?
No. This was they drafted Marcus Gasol. I want to say in 2007.
Okay.
Marcus Gasol with the Grizzlies at the time. They traded him.
So the dynasty would have continued.
That's the game I saw. I saw Paul play Mark with Kobe. That's the game I saw.
So the
Close by.
dynasty could have probably continued even earlier.
Longer. Yes.
Got you.
Imagine them two Gasol brothers with Kobe. Oh my God.
Because
Yeah, if Kobe
before he
had Paul
turned into
Gasol young in his career, yeah. If Kobe had him young in his career, yeah.
before he turned into a stretch five, Marc Gasol was just defense all day, every day.
Yep.
So you could have literally put Powell at 4, Mark at 5, kept Odom at 3. You would have had the biggest lineup in the West. Kobe and Derek Fisher at your backcourt. Who can they not match up against in the West? They're definitely matching up against Houston. Get them out of there. You're definitely matching up against Dallas. Get them out of there. You're definitely matching up what's left of Minnesota and Sacramento.
The Denver Nuggets. That was later.
The only tough out is always going to be San Antonio, and you know Kobe loves San Antonio.
Man, the Spurs got their ass whooped by Kobe, man.
But they don't use that.
I did watch that playoff series when he dunked on the Twin Tower. My bad, T-Price.
Nah, this is what the JV fans be saying. You gotta put context to it. Then you give context to it. They don't like the context and they want to switch.
They're like, now you're hating now. You hating, man.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
you put context to it.
Yeah, you don't know what you're talking about.
I know what I was talking about because I watched it. I watched every minute of it. The 2000s playoffs, the 2000s regular season was always. I get off from work early enough to catch that 7 o'clock game or sometimes 5 o'clock game, depending on if they're doing a double header, triple header, or they'll do 4, 2 on TBS, 2 on TNT. I would catch all 4 games, plus I'll stay up late for Inside the NBA. Then I'll go over to ESPN2 and watch Basketball Tonight. And I'll maybe go to sleep. And then we're doing it again. And on the weekend, that's all I did was either play basketball, play on the PlayStation, or watch basketball on the TV.
But that was when NBA on NBC had like 2000 and 2002. That was when they still on NBC until they switched to ABC. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah, ABC.
I got a question for the panel. Oh, you go ahead, Octavian.
No, go ahead, Conqueror. I can always run my mouth.
Yeah, I know that. Who was that? Who was the team? Who was the team in 2000 that came up from 99? They like you in 99. They were like, okay, that team would look out for that team. Who was that team in the 2000s?
The Sacramento Kings and
the Kings.
New York Knicks. Nah, New York Knicks.
Sacramento, because New York didn't do shit until after.
We talking about 2000. We talking about the year 2000. The Kings.
He said, don't talk about 1999. He said, we talking about 2000.
No. He's saying the start of the 2000 season.
The start of 2000. Right. Start of 2000.
It wasn't the Kings.
The Kings started in 1999 because that's when they traded Chris Webber for Mitch Richmond.
Yeah. And
they
made
made the playoffs.
They lost the first round against Malone.
Yeah, thank you. But they made the playoffs for the first time in a long time. And then they went on this incredible run that they were the rivals to the LA Lakers. And then they had they used to have battles with the Lakers, with the Mavs, and with Minnesota. All the way up until, I want to say, 07. Let's not forget the Nick Van Exel 40 off the bench game against Sacramento. And I was rooting for Sacramento. Bobby Jackson as their 6-man award. They took the 2000s by storm. They just can never get over the hump. And that's why they gave up.
It was that first round too against the Lakers in 2000.
So answer me this question. After 1999, what did the Knicks do the next 8 years?
Wait. First of all, we talking about the start of 2000.
Well, I actually had a follow-up question.
Hold on. You see what's he talking about? First of all, the beginning of 2000, nobody was looking at the Kings over the Knicks. The Kings just got their ass whooped by little ass Stockton and Malone in the first round. You know what I'm saying?
That's not answering my question. It's a question pending.
Nah, I'm telling you, hey, the Knicks just came from the finals without Patrick Ewing. They had Kurt Thomas and Chris Dudley as your starting front.
I didn't tell you that. I didn't ask you to name players. I asked you to say what did they do. I can name players.
We're getting surgical now. We're getting surgical. Okay.
Man, come on, man.
Okay, opposite now. Opposite of that statement. Who was the team that everyone was saying like, yeah, they're gonna be good, but then they turned out.
So I guess it will be the Knicks.
To not be that great. Oh my God!
If you want to say that, if you want to say the Knicks, we got to put the Blazers in there too. Then.
Oh, definitely the Blazers. Oh yeah, the Blazers.
So at the beginning of the season, the Blazers was expected to make the playoffs, and they didn't. Like something like that.
The Blazers was expected to win a championship.
Oh wow! Okay, so that was the team then.
Now keep this in mind. Cochran. They went to the conference finals in '99 and lost to San Antonio.
You got swept.
That they also it was that famous Memorial Day game where Sean Elliott hit that three on the baseline with his tippy toes with his
I was
sweet
mad about
behind.
that. I was mad about that.
Wills, see this why I fuck with you because I literally almost tore up my room looking at that goddamn game. But so the next year they're back in the Western Conference Finals, up by 15 on the eventual champion Lakers. Now for the next 3 years, they were predicted to come out the West.
Oh wow!
2 of those 3 years they didn't even make the playoffs.
Ugh.
Now, fast forward a couple of years, you get Brandon Roy. They go back to the playoffs, shock the world, shock Houston on that 3 to clinch, just like shades of Lillard. But it was Lillard before Lillard.
Oh, man.
So then they were predicted to make the West Finals. They didn't do it. They were young. The next year after that, they were predicted to be a top 3 seed. And then that's when the injuries to Brandon Roy started.
Man, that was crazy what happened to Brandon Roy, man.
So towards in the KD draft, of course, they draft that old ass 60-year-old center. What's his name? Greg Oden. And then they were saying that with Greg Oden and Brandon Roy, they should be a top 3 seed.
Yeah,
both of them got hurt.
Yeah.
Damn.
And they had a trash ass season.
76ers. So that's 76ers this season. Last season.
The difference between Portland and 76ers is 76ers never made the goddamn playoffs. They was having trash seasons even with top picks. They were just tank. Portland tried to go for it. It's just it had injury shortened seasons, or they would have a good playoff run. And then they went the next year, an injury shortened season. So yeah, Wilson's right. Portland, I can even say
probably the Pacers. Some people, I mean, not too many people have the Pacers, but you know, they were still in the hunt though.
Was it Reggie Miller?
Yeah,
I would say after Reggie Miller retired, it was pretty much a wrap for the Pacers. You wasn't really expecting anything from the Pacers because I remember the 2008 Celtics tried to get Reggie to come out of retirement and come off the bench, and he said no.
Right. Nobody wants to see the
Yeah.
Okay, so I hear you mention. I hear you mention a couple injury stuff. Who would you say is your 2000 in the 2000? Who would you say is the biggest what if? Because I hear you mention a couple injuries for dude. Who is the biggest what if in the 2000?
Okay.
Oh wait! I Grant Hill, man.
2000.
Stop it.
Grant Hill got hurt. Grant Hill got hurt after 2000.
No, I'm just saying I'm agreeing with you because when he went to Orlando with Tracy McGrady,
yeah.
It took him year 4 to even look anything that remotely resembled Grant Hill. So what would that Orlando team look like with a healthy Grant Hill and a healthy Tracy McGrady?
Tracy McGrady, yeah, because he was hurt too, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Okay, let me say who was drafted? Who was drafted in 2000? Let me say that. Because Grant Hill just too good. Grant Hill just too good.
Yeah,
Steve Francis,
so for
Elton
players,
Brand. You had Let me see. Steve
You,
Francis,
you, you,
Brand. You had.
and Davis. Oh yeah, Sean Marion, right? What's that 99 when he came?
I think he was. I think he was 98 or 99.
I think he was.
Sean Livingston. That's a good name, there, T-Pride. That's a Sean Livingston.
Damn, I would have to look at it because
Brandon Roy
Mike
was
Miller,
drafted in 2000. In the 2000.
Mike Miller was drafted in 2000.
Yeah, Mike
T. Cleaves, Jason Richardson, my man. A lot of those years was trash.
01,
huh?
Was Jason Richardson was 01, right?
But he said in the 2000s.
Oh, so I'm just going about 2000. All right, carry on.
You're just going by that 1 year. I'm trying to see
No. Well, like overall, like 2000, like yeah.
Yeah.
So 1 year or there's the decade?
No, the decade.
The decade.
Oh, okay.
The best drafts were 03.
Kenyon Martin. I'm looking at Kenyon Martin.
07 and 08 and maybe 2010.
Wait. 2009. Wait, damn. 2009.
Who was that player? If he wasn't injured, he would have been,
from the 2000s?
From the 2000s, who's that player? If he wasn't injured,
Brandon Roy.
Did Jamal Crawford play?
Yeah.
But Jamal Crawford made the best of his NBA career. He's never really been.
He had a great career, a long career too. He won 6 Man of the Year, right?
And not only that, he's the only player to score 50 with 4 different franchises.
Man, that's crazy.
What about Deshaun Stevenson? Who is Deshaun Stevenson? Who is that?
Yeah, I got the draft right here, y'all. This is the draft.
That's crazy, word.
Kenyon Martin,
Drummond Swift, Darius Miles, Marcus Pfizer, Mike Miller, Chris Mims, Jamal Crawford, Joel Fabilla, whatever his name is, Keon.
Prince Villa. Wasn't he from Milwaukee?
Who was the player? Who's the player in that draft that injury deterred the career?
Hold on, I got to read everybody first. Hold on. Keon Dooley, Jerome Mioso, Ethan Thomas, Courtney Alexander, Martine Cleveland, Jason Collier, Hito Turkoglu, Desmond Mason, Quentin Richardson, Jamal McGlure, Speedy Claxton, Morris Peterson, Darnell Harvey, Deshaun Stevenson, Galabar Bargett, Jake Cassius, whatever his name is, NJ from for the Nuggets. It was Primo Prezic, Eric Barkley, Mark Nassif, Marco Yarick, Danny Lange, AJ Guyton, Jake Voskel, Khalid Alami, Mike Smith, Samala Samek, Eddie House, Edaro Nahara, LeVar Postel, Hanno McCullough, Chris Carwell, Oyedei, Michael Red, Ryan Cardinal, Barry Smith, DeAndre Hewlett, Joseph Sear, P-Star, Mark Karcher, Jason Hart, and Daniel Dickens. That was the 2000 draft. Y'all want to do 2001? Now we're going 01. 01, Kwame Brown, Tyson Chandler, Paul Gasol, Eddie Curry, Jason Richardson, Eddie Curry, Eddie Griffin, rest in peace. Eddie Griffin, Rodney White, Joe Johnson, Cedric Brown, Vladimir Romanovic, Richard Jefferson, Troy Murphy, Stephen Hunter, Kirk Haxton, Michael Bradley, Jason Collins, Zach Randolph, Lenny Haywood, Joseph Forte, James Sasser, Brandon Armstrong, Raul Lopez, Gerald Wallace, Samuel Gallivan.
Hey, somebody making a sandwich, boy.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's a cardboard sandwich.
Trent Hassel, Gilbert Arenas, Omar Cook, Will Solomon, Terrence Morris, Brian Scalabrine, Jeff Trafagner, Damon Brown, Mehmet Okur, Michael Wright, Earl Watson, Jameson Brewer, Bobby Simmons, Eric Chenoweth, Kyle Hill, Sean Lampley, Lauren Woods, Samani Cisse, who is this? Atanis Flotis, Ken Johnson, Ruben Bomente, Bob Mente, yeah, from Georgetown, and Alton Ford. That was the 2001 draft.
So Gilbert Arenas and Kwame Brown went in the same year.
Yeah. I was just saying, yeah.
Oh my God.
He started out with the Warriors.
Shut your channel down. Shut your channel down, please.
Yeah, he was
Arena start off with the Warriors.
Yeah, but it was him and Jason Richardson. Yeah.
Yep. He was a
shout out Jason Richardson.
He was coming off the bench. He stayed with the Warriors for 2 years. That first year, he was pretty much a rookie. The second year, after injuries, he started to start after, I want to say, 15 games. And then he started taking off. But see, here's the problem with Gilbert Arenas. He's always been a fuck up. So he's a fuck up in college. That's why he sunk in the draft. And then when he got to the league, he thought he made it already. And he was shitting on players like Mookie Blaylock, who actually was the one that was starting for the Golden State Warriors at point guard before he got hurt and eventually retired. Yeah. So Mookie Blaylock was a serviceable, if not borderline great point guard of the 90s.
Exactly.
That's the one he had the problem
but
with.
He got
That's
records in. Blaylock had records in Atlanta. He still got records, bro. Like.
Yes, he does.
Crazy, man.
He was a very.
I think he's still doing time for that. I think he's doing time for.
Damn.
He killed someone in a car accident or something like that.
That's crazy.
Yeah. That's the one Gilbert had the problem. That's the one Gilbert had the problem with, right?
Yeah.
Gilbert wanted to start over him, but again, just like we talk about Kobe, those old coaches did not let rookies just come in and start. You had to earn your spot.
Right. Kobe was a vendetta because Kobe's situation was a vendetta because he didn't like his dad either.
Yeah.
Didn't like.
Wait. See, talking about Del Harris, right? Yeah.
Del Harris didn't like his daddy, and basically what the NFL is doing to Shedeur Sanders. You know.
Right. I just posted a video. Y'all, on my channel about that whole story. Kobe told that whole story on the interview with Jimmy Kimmel. So I just posted that on my channel.
Right.
That's great.
Who is that?
The man carrying feelings.
No, that's me. That's me, Marshall. I just posted it on my channel.
Okay, you sounded a little different. Okay, I'm sorry, sweetheart.
That's because I'm taking my medication. Can I do that? I'm taking my medication.
You know I stopped taking my medication once it makes me sleepy.
Well, take it before you go to sleep, then.
You know what? Kobe had 3 years to sit out, and then you gonna put Jay Reed over him, and Kobe gave you a 3-year head start, and you still ain't beat him.
Well, not only that, Kobe came in with a bag that he kept adding to. Somebody else that got drafted by Cleveland came in with just being bigger and bullying people over with, but couldn't shoot for shit. Had to wait for the 2000s rule change just to shoot 45% from the field. Yeah. Had to wait until the center got took out of the goddamn paint to actually shoot 50% from the field. Had to wait until defense was laxed in order to make his first NBA Finals. He had to wait for a super team to win his first NBA Finals. So you can miss me with all that.
Wasn't Kobe 21 years old when he won his first championship? Did he dream that? He said, "I had a dream."
Man,
talking about the guy that
Didn't Kobe say, "I had a dream at the age of 21 I would have a championship"?
Oh yeah.
He said that, didn't he?
But can I ask this question? Can we start saying that Kobe was coachable and LeBron James was not? Because didn't
Well, that,
when Phil Jackson, Kobe,
come on
didn't
now.
Phil,
I was finna say the
didn't
same
Phil,
thing.
didn't Kobe take instruction and coaching from Phil Jackson? Didn't he
Uh
try to
huh.
take coaching and instruction from Kurt Rambis? Didn't he
Uh
learn
huh.
from Trudy Tom Janovich, or did he just want them fired and get all the best players over in L.A. so he could just come off the top rope and say that right there, Kyrie's shot made me the GOAT?
Didn't Phil Jackson say between Michael Jordan and LeBron James, I'll take Michael Jordan because he's coachable?
Exactly.
Huh?
And he
Didn't he
looks
say
better.
that? Huh? And yeah,
And
JV
Jordan
ain't got
and
no
Jordan
swag.
gonna
He ain't got
stay.
no
Jordan
swag.
hit
He ain't got no swag. I'm sorry,
MJ ain't
Tony.
gonna leave you high and dry, man. MJ gonna stick around.
Yeah, yeah. No, wait.
That's the main. That's the main.
Now you see what I'm talking about? Like Pippen talking all that bullshit, right? But he still say like Pippen was the main part of the reason why they had the 6 rings, man. He's still giving Pippen credit. Pippen don't deserve that credit. Carry on.
Yeah,
Oh
that's the
man.
first thing he does. The
Come
first
on.
thing he does, he said, "I wouldn't be me." He said, "I wouldn't be me without Pippen."
Yeah, come
Okay,
on now.
Hey,
he
I
gives
need
him his award.
Hey Wilkes, I need you to get off the I need you to get off the fence and tell me how you really feel about Pippen, and I'll even let you have my time. I yield
Man,
my
come
time
on,
to
man. Come
Wilkes.
on, man. Come on, man. But
Come
so we
on,
be here all
man.
day, nigga. We be here all day.
I want to be
Yeah,
here all day.
it
I just
depends.
made me a I
Pippen
just
is
made
a,
me a cardboard sandwich and everything.
Pippen is a, Pippen is the kind of person. He takes his medication, he all right. But if he don't take his medication and Lasha says something wrong, and she goes over to
Oh
date Michael
no.
Jordan's son, he
All
gonna trip out. He gonna
right,
trip out.
Oh
Okay.
no.
And then when Lasha comes back and gets off the Real Housewives of Orange County, when she gets off the
Orange
show and
County.
come back to see him, he gonna be back on Michael Jordan.
Orange.
You know.
Orange
And
County.
then
So Gigi,
when
Gigi,
Lawson, now let me tell you this:
Oh man,
when
this is
what's
Lawson
up,
gets back
Dion?
on the Real Housewives of Orange County, when she
Yo,
gets back on
Dion.
there, and she's having a date. Scott Pippen gonna come out with his hair all messed up, liquor bottles on the side, okay, and he gonna say, "I could be the goat." Okay, you can't take nothing Pippen say for no,
shit.
no, you
Miss
can't
Gigi,
take
can
nothing
I ask
Pippen
a
say.
question?
Hey, can I
What's
can I
that,
get
baby?
Miss,
in, like this
What's
is
that,
crazy.
baby?
I didn't understand why the Lakers made Scottie Pippen Jr. play for them, and then you got that one player who just got cleared, Malik Beasley.
who's
Mm-hmm.
popping his mom playing on the same team?
Oh shit.
On the same
Mm-hmm.
team.
Oh.
He did the same. He went to the same thing like Jay. He went to the same thing like Jay Reed did though. But look what he did though. He didn't complain about it. He didn't say
Yeah.
anything. He didn't throw no tantrum tantrum. You never heard that boy. Shout out to Scottie Pippen Jr. 'Cause I thought he was always a good player. Not the way he did. He went to the G League, averaging 30. Guess what he ended up doing now? Has a backup spot for the Memphis Grizzlies. So
That
that'll
might
let
end
you
up turning into his starting spot, depending on what they do to with Ja Morant.
Yo,
that.
but he was going off in the
and and
playoffs
and,
though.
and and
Remember that
can
in
I
the
bring
playoffs?
this up while we talking? The
Go
same
right
thing
ahead.
we said. The
Everybody
same
else?
thing we said, everything we said about Pippen applies to Isaiah Thomas too. Isaiah
Uh-oh.
Thomas, if he don't put his makeup on right, he gonna come out looking like he done saw a deer in headlights talking about Jordan ain't this and Jordan ain't that. You just climbing the ladder. You trying to get on Jordan's train. Leave Jordan alone. If he ain't all of that, leave him alone, okay? And take
Well,
your
since you
medication.
brought up Isaiah Thomas, I think that's my
Huh?
my
Oh
cue
man.
to tell you
Oh shit.
exactly how I feel about the
Let
most
me back
bitch
in
made
20 minutes though.
You
basketball
you
player.
saw you beating him all up in the face, socking him all in the face, hitting him with your elbow. Don't want to
Grabbing
shake his
on his
hand.
back while he's
Cause
in there,
yeah,
and you want to
yeah,
sit up there and say, "We beat him fair and square. We beat him fair
yeah.
and square, everybody. Look
You
at me,
play,
I'm a jackass. Look at
yeah,
me, look at me,
yeah,
everybody."
Man, that was a
yeah.
bad
You
play
play like
right
you
there.
on the concrete. You inside. You a professional player throwing balls, and then you don't want to shake nobody's hand like you a beefing down in the south. Okay.
He just mad because Jordan didn't want to kiss him literally before the damn Eastern Conference Finals. So that's where all that comes from. Now, if Jordan kissed him, he would have probably had on some what do you call that? Not lipstick, but lip gloss, and like, I think Jordan's the GOAT because he was my boyfriend back in the day. This is the same. This is the same idiot that wanted to call his boy, his friend, a homosexual because he got HIV.
That's
and
crazy.
then get mad when this man didn't want to mess with him no more, and then wanted to act like he didn't have beef with everybody on the '92 Dream Team.
And then to add put some mustard on this, you want to complain about the youngsters not respecting the legends. You ain't respecting the legends, homeboy. They doing what you doing, okay? You disrespecting the legend. When you think he's a GOAT or not, don't get on the TV bad mouthing him, okay?
And let me ask you this question. If I go out hunting and I find a damn billy goat that's already half dead and I shoot it, does that mean that I'm a good hunter? Let me give you the parallel. This bitch ass nigga sits up here and talking about something. I beat Jordan, I beat Magic, and I beat Kareem and Bird all in the same season. Guess what? All in the same playoffs. Guess what? Bird injured. Kareem old as fuck. Magic injured. Jordan was the only one that he beat straight up, but guess what? Pippen sat out the game 7 because of what happened with his father. He was grieving and he had a headache and he was menstruating. So, yeah, good for you, but you didn't beat no team straight up. You lost to the Lakers the year before in 6 games, and you beat a hobbled Lakers in a sweep. I'm not giving you no credit for that. But guess what you did the year? Guess what you did the year after that? Get swept by the Bulls, who was full strength. And Pippen took some Midol and played 4 straight games. What did you really do? Right. What did you really do in your career? You didn't make the playoffs the first 2 years of your career. You had to wait for them to make trades and draft people before you made the playoffs, and you still was getting your ass kicked. You start playing 4-3 defense off of Madden in order to win 2 goddamn championships, but you couldn't three-peat. You couldn't come back 2 seasons later. No, because you was a bitch. You hit your own teammate, broke your damn wrist, and then the next season got an Achilles tear, and you decide to hang it up because you could not compete. So don't sit up here and try to act like this shit didn't happen, and you want to sit up there and say that you're the second best, greatest point guard outside of Magic Johnson. No, you weren't. The best player outside of Magic Johnson is now Isaiah Thomas. I will give that to John Stockton. There, I said it.
No, yeah, I said it too. I backed that. I said it too. Yeah, we said it. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Ain't nobody coming to see you, Otis.
That's your.
Ain't nobody coming to see you, Otis. I
gotta say Thomas over John Stockton.
Running home to watch no Detroit games. I was running home to try to see Jordan. Okay, try to see Dr. J. Try to see somebody other than you, partner. You playing bully ball, slapping people all in the face.
About us. It's just how some people feel. You can't take how some people feel away out of it. So. You know,
you can't respect. You can't respect. You can't respect. Factor, you can't respect that. If Kobe was out there throwing balls, hitting people, running them over, tripping them, trying to break their leg, tripping them, trying to break their leg, trying to break their career, trying to end their career, we wouldn't be respecting Kobe for that. That's not a G move.
And in the 30 for 30, they told on themselves. They said we was trying to start fights because we knew if they were worried about fighting us, they were not worried about basketball. That is not basketball. If you want to play that way, there's a lot of penitentiaries that would like to play that way with you, if that's what you want to do. But they couldn't go on over there. But they could not beat teams straight up. When the flagrant foul rule came in, that was the end of the Detroit basketball. And what have they done since, besides 04? Okay, thank you. What has the Lakers done?
Wait. You definitely right about that. But speaking of 04, they're supposed to win 05 anyway. But carry on.
Yeah, but who?
Supposed to don't get you a ring.
No,
Okay.
of course, nigga. I'm just saying.
If we all be drunk, right?
I'm just saying, man. You know what I'm saying? Definitely thanks to Robert Ory. You know what I'm saying? That's why.
No, thanks to Rasheed Wallace who fell asleep.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, you're right too. But Rasheed Wallace was Rasheed Wallace no more though.
And I like Rasheed.
Yeah, he wasn't.
I don't. I can't trust a nigga that got a bald spot directly in the middle of his goddamn head.
Oh Lord.
What's
Jesus.
up, y'all? I'm back.
Oh
yo.
Lord, jeez.
I don't trust Rasheed.
I got a question for the. I got another question for the panel.
Hold on, I'm almost done.
My bad.
Rasheed Wallace is some of the reasons why those Portland teams never went as far as they needed to go, because he always had a damn mental breakdown in the middle of a fucking game and getting thrown out at crucial times. Rasheed Wallace cost himself at least 2 extra rings.
Yeah,
what?
He did too. But you got to blame the referees too. Remember that one time when the referees, like, he just looked at the referees wrong and they just gave him a 10? Shit like that.
That's because he's already developed a reputation for that.
Well, you get that nigga another chance.
But they put him. Well, game on. Draymond.
Check this out before you finish. That was because then remember the 2000s, Joey Crawford kicked out Tim Duncan for laughing on the bench.
And they got suspended.
Damn.
But see, that's what he get for laughing, nigga. Swimming ass nigga should not be laughing, nigga. All right, come on.
Bro.
Somebody still mad about 1999.
You damn right. Don't get me. You damn right.
Don't get me wrong. I don't like Tim Duncan either.
I'm mad. I'm mad because Chris Dudley and Kirk Thomas out in the front court with a frail ass Marcus Camby, nigga. Carry on, man.
Tim Duncan ain't even in my top 15. So
that's Stoneful. That's Stoneface right there.
Thank you.
And I'm gonna tell you why. Don't woe me. I can always explain myself. Tim Duncan is not in my top 15 because in the 2007 finals, it was a toss-up between his two teammates who was playing the best. He played like ass juice in the 2007 finals.
Yeah, he did.
I couldn't feel his game. I couldn't feel his game. His game was. I mean, he got game. Don't get me wrong, but it just didn't. Yeah, no, I don't want to.
He was too busy. He was too busy thinking about swimming, Sprite commercials, and probably that one dude.
Hold on, man. Nah, he ain't doing it. He ain't doing Tim Duncan, so man. Man, there's a man who hold standard, Bridget.
He got game. Don't get me wrong. I respect him, but he ain't got no swag. You know,
the man had a solid 20-year career, man. Come on.
I know.
Yeah, he is. Nah, yeah, he's not. If you're introducing someone to basketball, do not show them Tim Duncan. Like, if you want someone to continue watching basketball, don't show them Tim Duncan for the very first time. I mean,
I respect his game. I respect his game. But
the boring
swag
that's his name. The boring fundamentals.
I respect Sandy Duncan more than I respect Tim Duncan.
Oh, he said Sandy Duncan.
Yeah, Sandy Duncan.
Weekend commercial ass nigga.
Hold on. You might keep on going. Sandy Duncan, Dunkin' Donuts, Michael Clark Duncan.
Right.
He said Sandy is better than Tim. Okay.
You don't say Duncan Hines? Can we keep going?
Man.
Michael Clark Duncan? Shit. What's the name of that? Mariano Duncan from the Yankees and shit. I respect all of them Duncan.
If I'm picking a team, Tim Duncan taking my power for a spot.
Come on, man.
No, I can't trust no nigga from the Virgin Islands.
Don't do Tim like that. He got 5.
What are you talking about? That belongs to the U.S. He's from the U.S. Virgin Islands. So if he's soft, it's U.S. territory, bro. He's from the so careful. So he U.S. soft.
I don't claim Tim Duncan. You can have him conquering. You can have him. You can have shit. Who else? Who else we're gonna go to? You can have Jay Reed. You can have
John Stockton.
Let me tell you, bro. Let me tell you. just like America, I would need a visa to go to the US Virgin Islands if I'm in the Caribbean. I just can't go to the US Virgin Islands. It's the reason why I say US, United States. It belongs to the United States. I need a visa same way. So yeah, Tim Duncan is one of you all. That's one of you all. You ain't know. You ain't, that's one of you all. Concord, sign, seal, citizen, stamp, passport, everything.
Tim Duncan.
You can't escape him. He from the soil, the waters, from the air. He went to the school. You cannot. He swim. That way he learned to swim too. I mean, he belong to you. Stop it.
Tim Duncan is the Mugu Guy Pan of NBA basketball. Nobody ordering that shit.
Lord Jesus.
You hear now. You hear now.
Who ordering Mugu Guy Pan?
Yo. I want to say something. Wait.
Dreadlocks in his head.
Yo, I want to say something too. When this thing came
No,
out, right?
loving this. This is about Tim Duncan.
Wait. When that shit came out, NBA Live 2000, right? NBA Live 2000, right? A lot of people got the game because Michael Jordan coming back. Nobody give a fuck about that bitch ass woman ass nigga on the cover. Michael Jordan is
right. He was stiff as fuck on that damn commercial. He was over there doing his post move like he had arthritis and shit. Look, I skipped that year and got the next year. Matter of fact, I got 2K because Tim Duncan was on the damn 2000 NBA Live. Who the hell wants a liverwurst sandwich when I can get me a beef sandwich?
Man, the reason why Michael Jordan was in the corner so you can play one-on-one Michael Jordan.
He gave me all that, but effective though. I ain't listening to Tim Duncan like that.
Look, if two niggas was hanging off the side of a building and they needed me to get them up, and one was Tim Duncan and one was Otis from the Five Heartbeats. Come on, Otis, let me help you up, and I will carry
you ain't gotta go, but that ain't necessary, man. That ain't necessary, man.
I'll definitely pick Otis Tim Duncan, man. Straight up, man.
I will be like, fuck you, Tim Duncan. I never liked you. I don't like your I don't want to show emotions while I'm playing basketball, ass nigga. Get your ass on somewhere. Go back to Purdue.
That's a stone face. That's a stone face, Tim Duncan. Stone face.
Okay. Because his stepdaddy Popovich, man. I'm telling you, man. He got him in line. He got him in order.
Okay, allegedly.
It's funny how Pop stopped winning for real after Tim Duncan retired.
So
I mean, yeah, but what's the name fucked that up? Kawhi, Zaza fucked up Kawhi. Remember that shit? When Zaza had that damn a cheap shot, injured.
Well, but it worked out in my favor because the Warriors beat LeBron, so it really don't matter at this point.
Yeah, of course.
Lord Jesus.
Yeah, of course.
Now, if it was another team and they went on to lose LeBron, I'd be like, goddamn Zaza. But let me get back to roasting the shit out of Tim L. Duncan. Okay.
Oh Lord, the barbecue shall continue.
Right. Tim Duncan wasn't about shit. He wasn't the leader of a team. It really was Manu Ginobili.
Yep.
Whoa.
And David Robinson.
You know what? I can't vouch for that. You could be saying anything now, and I literally can't. I can't even know if it's
tell you why.
If it's true or lie.
It's true. It's true. Look,
Tim Duncan was never leader.
When David Robinson retired.
Wait.
You know, damn.
So
wait a minute.
Popovich, all this talk from Popovich.
Yes, Popovich. Yeah, he trained him.
He lied.
Fuck Popovich. Now back to what I was saying.
So Popovich lied.
Huh? Yes, Popovich is lying.
No. And the real now because.
He said he lied.
I'm getting ready to tell you why. If you could have interrupted me,
shit.
I'm gonna lay it out nice. I'm gonna lay it out like a nice spread: meats, cheeses, fruit, and crackers. And when I say fruit, I definitely mean Tim Duncan. Now,
but I want facts. You see, opinion is feelings to me. Opinion is feelings. So
I'm gonna open up my feelings and facts.
Leave out the feelings. Leave out the feelings. Bring the facts. No. I don't want to. I want one.
If you listen, you'll learn. Trust me. I love you, Conqueror. You my guy.
All right.
But just listen.
All right.
So after David Robinson retired, Tim Duncan could not lead that team until Manu Ginobili became the starter. That's when they end up winning in 07. Or not 07.
2005.
2005. Okay. After that, when they got Tony Parker
so
again.
they won in 2000, and then they didn't won again until in 2005.
Yes, 2005, 2007, 2004. Or no, I'm missing something. 2005. Oh, okay. 99, 03, 05, 07, and then the last one was
hold on, man. Wait, back up. Hold on. What? 99, 03,
05, 07.
Yeah. 07.
14.
And then 14. Yup.
So, and Manager Ginobili came through. Manager Ginobili came through on the second one.
He came in on the ass end. He got drafted, I want to say, in 04.
No. The first time Ginobili and Parker was there was in 03. That was
how many chip Duncan had? So Duncan only had the chip with Robinson until Ginobili come?
Yeah.
Or
yes.
He got one after?
Yeah.
The Robinson and Tim Duncan won 2 together.
Yeah.
The other 3 was because of Tony Parker and Manu Ginobili. Because Manu Ginobili was unguardable in that system. When Manu Ginobili didn't have
all right. So let me do this first. And I love to do this. Let me know what was Tim Duncan role. Let me know what Tim Duncan did, because he cannot be a slob. Let me know what Tim Duncan did that contribute.
What you want to
first and foremost?
You want to stats, conquer?
No, nah, man. Give it to me like street style.
After the second championship, when Tony Parker and Manu Ginobili were the focus, Tim Duncan reserve was to get inside post and defensive reboundings. That's it. He was not the go-to in that offense anymore. And especially when they got Kawhi Leonard, he definitely wasn't. He was like the 4th fucking option.
Facts.
Yep.
Right.
So
what made Tim Duncan?
What made Tim Duncan from 97 to about 05? He was the big fundamental, get you big buckets in the post, create a mismatch by pulling the defending center out of the paint, and he would just hit the bank shot, but keep that center out of the paint.
Right.
That's how that offense was lethal at one point. When Tim Duncan started to turn into Sandy Duncan, they used to get beat. That's how they lost in the first round to an HC, because he got his ass whooped by Zach Randolph.
Oh yeah, 2011. That was 2011, right?
Shout out Z-Ball.
Yeah.
So he was not he was not a difference maker anymore. The difference makers were Ginobili and Parker. Then Kawhi took Parker's spot, which made him expendable, and he got sent to Charlotte. They won the championship in 14, where they should have won in goddamn 13, but guess what? Popovich's drunk ass took Tim Duncan out of the damn lineup.
You see, drunk.
Okay.
Yo, that was on purpose. That was on purpose.
How can you explain it?
Oh, else. Right.
Yeah.
How else would you explain taking your best rebounder out when you just need a rebound to win the game? Exactly. The reason why he took him out.
When we saw that, we say Popovich. Yeah, we call it a conspiracy. I watched that and I couldn't believe that either. I say, Popovich sell out, man.
So guess what? The reason why he pulled him because
he got the phone call.
Tim Duncan was a poor free throw shooter, and he did not want Tim Duncan to get fouled. So he pulled him out of the game. Whereas if he was in the game, even if he goes 1 out of 2, a 3 doesn't beat you.
Yeah,
that's why I say
Tim Duncan was a shell of himself at that point. But
he wasn't a shell of himself the next season. And the next finals, when he averaged a double-double in the finals. You see what I'm saying? So how did you unage 1 year later?
What happened?
That means he was trash.
Swimming lessons. You got my swimming lessons.
Well, what happened? LeBron James happened. That's what happened.
But that even embarrassing for LeBron James if you got a Tim Duncan anyway. Tim Duncan ain't up there.
I would
Tim
say that
Duncan and all that.
Tim Duncan's peak is from 98 to 2005. After that, he was on the decline. He always came back with a swimmer's body. He never wanted to bang. He never wanted to get down and get dirty. See, I'm bringing facts, but you laughing at me.
It was
So,
rough.
you
He
know.
had a dusty afro in 05.
Come on, dude. You just say
He said dusty afro.
Yes, sir, my body.
came in the conversation.
Hell, you got that dusty afro.
Me, you know, how you want me to respond to that?
He thought he was
Right.
afro, man. Come on.
And now he got shit boxed. So,
oh Lord.
Here we go, man.
He said shit black.
Yeah. Price, yeah. You already know.
Yeah, when he had,
when I saw his retirement ceremony, this nigga looked like a damn black star. I didn't even know that he was there. I'm like, where's Tim Duncan at? All I see is
recognize
yeah,
him.
he looked like
I didn't even know that was him.
He like the Predator.
I thought they had a stand-in or something. What was that?
He like
I'm like, Millie Vanilli got tall. Where the fuck this nigga come?
Something. Where did he come from?
Yeah. He looked like the person. He looked like the first him to play the game. Man.
Sideshow Tim and shit.
Yo,
yeah, just woke up out the bed, didn't even take no shower, just came in the same clothes.
You like something for the Fifth Element. Like, get him out.
Yeah, you supposed to be a millionaire. This is what a millionaire look like?
Hey, he did look like he stink, though.
No, he does stink.
Oh, man.
That's why everybody should be taking for their head to the side.
That nigga walk my
Man, Tim Duncan do y'all, man. Yeah, he got a Bushman. He got a Bushman natty right there, boy.
Yeah,
he got a Bushman dreadlocks.
Looking for the hookah or something. What's wrong with you, man?
he got a dreadlock like he on the run.
It smells like polluted water. It smells like polluted water.
Tim Duncan was questionable. I don't know what he is anymore. I don't even know what fucking species he is, let alone what type of basketball player he is.
Yo, he's so from Alien Resurrection.
Oh yeah, well,
he came from Alien
that's why it end for me. I mean, it end for me on the court. When he came off the court, I don't care much. It end for me. Thanks for the bank shots.
Tim Duncan always looked like he's gonna get a whooping when he gets off the damn court. When he's asked to substitute out, he looks like, okay, Papa bitch, I'll go cut a switch.
Yeah, that is true.
He looked lost. He don't see nothing in his eye. You don't see nothing in his eyes. Yeah,
Papa bitch over there hypnotizing him before the game and shit.
Yeah.
What you saying?
You will do whatever I want, right, Tim? I will do whatever you want.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Popovich is a drill master. He run that shit like
no, he don't.
He's a drill master.
He was lucky. He was lucky enough to get the right players.
In the terms of like what you say, like you gonna do what I want, like he got the perfect superstars who they bend to what he want, and because I heard a story from Stephen Jackson on his podcast where he say where he was thrown out of practice because Popovich asked him to go along with him saying in practice that Ginobili is better than Stephen Jackson. Popovich is like, I'm gonna say this in front of the team and I want you to go along with it. Like Stephen Jackson is like, what? You talking? Nah, I'm not. No.
Popovich got like all the photos of them up there doing things they ain't supposed to do, and he pulls them in the office and say, "Nigga, you gonna do what the fuck I told you to do, or these shit's gonna go."
Hold on, now, man. You can't just pass like you're not just saying blackmail. What you saying, Papa?
He said, wait a minute, you can't just say that.
Look, anytime you got a locker room with a training
with the macho man elbow there, bro. That's the macho man elbow. Come on, man.
Don't get him no copyright.
Well, tell me, explain to me how I'm wrong, though.
He said he got pictures. He ain't got tapes. He got pictures.
Right.
He ain't got the taste like Johnson. He got pictures.
How we get that pictures, man? What he be on when he be joining? When he's supposed to be joining up plays? What the hell Popovich doing when he's supposed to be drawing up players?
Because he got Polaroid. He got Polaroids. Okay.
No, he got that high class Polaroids. He got that Bill Belichick video.
He got that 4K stuff. Okay.
Oh man, Bill Belichick, the penguin, Bill Belichick.
The penguin.
Oh my
Penguin,
God.
yeah, that's what that is. Yeah.
So I got a question. I got a question, and this question I'll be asking is from I'm talking from the beginning of 2002 when Kobe retired. So who was that team that you say like they broke them up too early, bro? I wish I saw that team for
Phoenix
another
Suns?
year or so.
All right, the Phoenix
What
Suns,
year?
What
year?
The Golden State Warriors in 07.
I would have to say the year after the fights, that would have been 07 because Joe Johnson was already gone, but Quentin Richardson and all their role players, they got rid of them to try to reboot that team. I would have to agree with Wiltz. The We Believe Warriors, they broke that team up too damn soon.
Yeah.
They start trading pieces to Orlando, and that's how Orlando took the next step and went to the finals. Let me see. Broke up too soon.
Probably the Hornets in like 08, 09. 08, yeah, 08 Hornets. I mean, they was on their way. They went to the second round the first time. I mean, 08, they went to the second round and shit. So
Who was on that team? Who's
I was gonna ask that
Baron
same question.
Davis.
Who was
No.
that?
Oh yeah, Baron Davis.
Oh, he's talking about the Warriors.
West?
All right, you got the Warriors.
Oh wait, who are you talking about?
No. I'm talking about the Hornets. The Hornets.
Hornets. Yeah, who was that?
That was Chris
Who was
Chris
the
Paul,
Hornets?
David West.
Oh, David West.
David
Right.
West, David West.
Tyson
That is true. That is true.
Jamal Mashburn.
Peterson.
Jamal McGlure.
Yeah.
How was Jamal Mashburn? How was Jamal Mashburn still? How was Jamal Mashburn game at that time?
He can still put up 50.
Oh Lord.
Jamal,
Right.
I don't think Jamal Mashburn was on that team. I think it was Mo Peterson was on that team at that time.
Yeah, but Mo P is trash.
No, I would say he was a good role player for that team.
Lefty.
I mean, we definitely know you tricked him.
Yeah, Jamal Mashburn did make a all
Lefty
NBA
Mo
team.
Peterson.
He did make an all NBA team with the Hornets.
Yeah, I heard a story, Jamal Mashburn, a story about how MJ teach him how to score like score easier in the game. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I can't wait for MJ on TV. I can't wait for MJ on TV, man.
After that talk with MJ, he put up 50 the next night.
Oh, you know what I'm talking about, Octavian? Right. That was crazy, man.
Yep.
I can't wait for MJ. I'm analyst, bro.
He told him he was going to his left way too much, and he needs to start faking left and going right, and that's what he did all game long and put up a 50.
Something that's simple. That's crazy. Something that simple.
Ty Lue just said the same thing about MJ. He said after 1 year with MJ, he said his game got a whole lot better. Whole lot better.
Oh yeah.
I mean, how great y'all think details would have been? Who familiar with details?
One last thing before we change the subject about Tim Duncan. Tim Duncan and Lisa Bonet fell off around the same time.
All right, man.
Tim Duncan and who? I ain't hear that one.
Wait.
A good 6 years and they were done.
We are not
Who's the next person you say? I ain't hear that person.
Crazy, bro.
We're not going to include Zoe Kravitz mom in the equation, nigga.
Lisa Bonet.
Don't you ever bring up Annihilation.
Lisa
Don't you ever bring her up.
Come on, man.
Yeah,
Both had a 6-year run where everybody was messing with them, and then they both fell off like a bad bag of dope.
Now you see the shit.
Oh no.
Hey, Rudy cold now though.
Say that again, Dion.
Hey, Rudy lightweight look all right now though.
Well, we're not talking about Rudy. We're talking about Lisa Bonet.
I know.
Lisa
Bonet.
My bad. I digress.
No.
Lisa Bonet look like Lawrence Fishburne now.
Nah, you bugging right now, nigga.
Lord, have mercy.
Anyway.
They both got bad skin.
Wait. You said she look like she look like Trey Daddy on Boys in the Hood.
Absolutely. Put down the gun, Trey.
What's my nigga Furious Styles?
They don't know. They don't know.
Y'all tripping.
Put down the gun, Trey.
They don't know what the hell they.
Oh, so you want to end up like Doughboy, huh? Oh, I see. Put down the goddamn gun, Trey.
How the hell's
Man, Trey coming in hot, yo.
Morpheus, nigga. I ain't no Morpheus, nigga.
Peter Tosh.
Come on, don't.
Lisa Bonet got more cracks in her skin than niggas got cracks in their ass.
Man,
Let alone.
you ain't have to say that, man. That ain't necessary, man. You ain't got
That's
to.
the vanilla. That's the vanilla side of her.
Man, Steven, you ain't got
Vanilla side of her. Don't do it like that, Mr. Marshall. Don't do it like that.
What my boy saying in Shatters? You got too far now, man.
That's the DNA.
There would be no different world wasn't for her, nigga. If it wasn't for her, there would be no different world, nigga. There would be no fine ass jazz.
Okay, all right. How about this?
You know what I'm saying?
Would be no flip
Man,
man. She was the first one to be wearing dreadlocks.
No pity in the city, man. No pity in the city.
Okay, how about this? Lisa Bonet got more cracks in her face than LeBron got cracks in his game.
Oh, man, that's a lot. You ain't got to. I don't want to see her.
That's a damn.
Who's got it? I ain't want to see her, man. Come on.
She needs to see a doctor then. She needs to see a doctor. You know.
Okay, Mactavian, give me the backstory, Mactavian. What did she do to you? What did she do, man? What happened? What experience did she spoil for you? What experience did she spoil for you, man?
You want to know the truth?
Maybe not.
You want to know?
Hey, maybe not.
No. I'll be real with you. I'll be real.
Give him the facts. Give him the facts.
It broke my heart that she had to lower herself for Angel Heart and do what she did, and then Hollywood dropped her ass after they got what they want. Everybody wanted to know what Lisa Bonet looked like naked, and they got her on that film. She did what she did on that film, and Hollywood dropped her.
She sold her soul.
I'm definitely grateful for
but
that's the old adage. That's the little kid adage, man. They want it as soon as they get it.
It goes deeper. It goes deeper than that because they actually was doing the deed on that movie. Am I lying, Wills?
No.
Of course not. I see this scene many times.
No.
They were actually, and that's what caused the breakup between her and Lenny Kravitz. That's the only reason why she got tossed off of the damn Cosby Show the first time.
She did the do.
But still, she started
on the tube.
Man, who was her agent, man? Her agent was part of that too. How could you not see that was the truth?
Look, check this out. Check this out, Cochran. Cochran, check this out. Mickey Rourke, the guy that she was having sex with on that movie, allegedly, his career took off while her career went rock bottom.
Mickey Rourke, wait, the
character on the movie that she did to do with it, he was promoted and she was demoted.
Let me know though, Mactavian. Was it a situation where she was young, like she was young and they took advantage of her?
No, because look, check this out. Bill Cosby told her not to do the movie.
Come on now.
One of those.
And
her agent, back to her agent.
No, because look, here's the thing. There's a reason why that's called a casting couch. If you do this, then we will do that. See that what they call that time's up or that Me Too bullshit. Nobody wanted to talk about that. They'll put you in exploitive movies and promise you that they're going to give you a 5 or 6 picture deal.
Oh damn!
Look what they did to Halle Berry. She had to fuck Billy Bob Thornton just to get an Oscar. Then they made her. And they put her in movies that were terrible after that. They kept their promise though, but you lose your dignity.
Nah.
She played Halle Berry.
You get your movies, but
playing all these mental movies. Remember Halle Berry playing all the mental movies with all the personalities and all these people living inside of her like she crazy.
Right. The thing about Lisa Bonet was there were Not only Bill Cosby, Felicia Rashad said I wouldn't do that if I was you. There was other black women in the community, actors, Della Reese.
It was a whole scandal. It was a whole scandal.
There was a lot of women saying, Lisa,
Yeah.
don't do that.
Don't
And then
do
she
it.
thought
Don't do
that
it.
was going to pop her career off. Dude, I'm going to tell you how bad it was because I'm 44. So that came out when I was like 7 years old. Okay. I remember it stayed in the movie theaters for 1 week and went directly to Blockbuster. They got more sales out of Blockbusters because everybody wanted to see the sex scene. They didn't want to see the movie. They just wanted to see the sex scene. And it was like a dragged out. It was a drag. Now listen to this, Cochran. That same year, another actress cut her teeth on a same type of movie deal. Jodie Foster played in a movie called The Accused, where they showed her grape scene 13 times, and she got an Oscar for it. Then she got Silence of the Lambs, other movies. She became a household name after she did The Accused. Lisa Bonet did a sex scene that was actually real with a Mickey Rourke. His career skyrocketed. She was looked at as a pariah.
Yep.
Nobody wanted her. And they still getting away with this scam today, bro. They still getting away with the same old scam today. That's crazy, one.
But the thing about it is, absolutely.
Yeah.
So when somebody tries to tell you, "Hey, Conqueror, there's a big ass cliff over there," you're like, "No, I don't see it. I don't see it." Everybody's telling you there's a cliff. I don't see it. I don't see it. You can't say I see it while you're falling.
Oh,
because
right.
it's too late. She wanted to ask for help after her career was OVA.
Yeah.
And Hollywood turned their fucking back on her. She only used to get like Lifetime roles or maybe a made-for-TV movie here or there. And then I was surprised to see her in Enemy of the State, in which she died. She wasn't even in there long.
Man, I saw it in the movies, man. Carry on.
She literally broke my heart because everybody in the black community was pulling for Lisa Bonet. Her daughter, Chloe, is more famous than her own mother.
Wait. Zoe, yeah.
Zoe, whatever.
She bad too. Yeah, carry on.
Remember the drug scandal? Remember the drug scandal?
Shit.
Yeah, she started being a drug addict after her bad relationships.
The
I
drug
mean, yeah,
scandal,
I could have,
sleeping around.
I could have, yeah.
But it all
That's
started.
the pattern. Dang.
It all started with that movie.
All started after that movie.
All started with a promise. That's crazy.
You want to know how bad that is? They used to show that movie only on Cinemax after 11 o'clock.
Skinamax.
Yeah.
If you need,
if
you needed a movie to get you over the top,
Yep.
And I'm not talking about over the top with Sylvester Stallone. If you needed a movie to get you over the top, that was the movie.
After hours.
Stallone.
That's that after hours situation.
Right, like nobody's answering my phone calls, nobody's answering my texts. Oh, look, Lisa Bonet's on. Here, let me turn the lights down.
Yep. Turn off the lights.
Rub your hands together.
Lisa Bonet got
light a candle.
Light some candles around.
Scream all you want. Ain't nobody coming to rescue you.
Nope.
And then she's not the only one that they've done that to. Vivica Fox.
No.
They done that to let's see. Jada Pinkett. After Jason's Lyric, they did the same thing to her when she did that sex scene. She became.
She set it off, but that was they didn't show nothing to set it off though. But Yeah.
Right. She was screwing Mac from Night Court on
Set
that.
it
I
off in
was
a
so
Spike Lee. That's a Spike Lee movie, though. So that's different.
Hey man, why was I just thinking about her? How she was looking when he going crazy, and they show her just looking like I'm just doing this for the bread. I'm just doing this for my
That's
brother.
crazy.
You want to know how she got that role? She practiced how she had sex with Will Smith.
Hey, he was going crazy
Look
though.
out now. Look out
Man,
now.
he was beating it up, and she was like doing her laundry, like her grocery list while he's over there just
Right.
grunting.
If that movie was hey, that was she like hurry up, dude. Acorn
Not the Fresh
Projects.
Prince of Bel
The
Air.
Ocean,
Not the
my
Fresh
man.
Prince of Bel Air.
Whew,
The Fresh Prince.
man.
Oh.
Because you know
Man,
how
you running out. Man, you
you
running
know
out
how
of
Will
air in
Smith
those
met
depths, man. Them ocean, that's ocean you're talking about, bruh.
you know how Will Smith met Jada, right? It was on the
Nah.
it was on Different World set. He was trying to act like he was talking to another chick to get Jada's attention, and then that ended up being his first wife and his first son. Then he left her for a scandal that we're not going to talk about on this stream, but let's just say it involved Dwayne Martin, aka Gina's real life husband.
Oh,
and then
That's what I'm thinking from the. That's what I'm thinking from the beginning. Like, I never thought.
That sound like some.
he made his first wife. He made his first wife sign an NDA.
NDA, right?
Then guess what? After that, guess how Will Smith became a hit? 6 Degrees of Separation. If you know, you fucking know.
You know.
That was way before that though.
I just watched.
I thought you was talking about the Brokeback Mountain.
On the Prime Video. 6 Degrees. Yeah.
What about Brokeback though?
So Miss, no. The 6 Degrees of Separation was way before Brokeback. 6 Degrees of Separation was the original Brokeback Mountain.
Oh, that's actually a movie title.
Yeah.
They got that on the Prime Video. It's on the Prime Video right now.
Wait, it's 6 degrees. It's 6 degrees of separation. The one with him and the white boy.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Anthony Michael Hall.
Yep.
Anthony Michael Hall and another dude. He had a love scene with 2 dudes in that movie. After that, Independence Day. After that, he was a star. Everything.
Man, why my father don't want me?
No.
I know why he don't want you.
That's why.
Because you want him.
Man.
That's the Fresh Prince. He's fresh.
How we get here, man?
You want to hear the funny thing about that?
Chill, man.
You want to hear the funny thing about that? Hey, Dion. Hey, Dion.
Yo.
The crazy thing about that is he was willing to burn down his relationship with Uncle Phil after everything he done for him for his father.
Oh, shit.
That's crazy.
To this
For
day,
somebody
that
that
still
don't
makes
even
me mad.
for somebody that don't even exist.
And the sad part about it is Uncle Phil was right.
But the thing is, it was a spin on that. It was the runaway black father narrative. You heard me?
And then Aunt Viv gonna sit up there. And say he still look good though.
That's always the narrative. They always want to say the black man ain't doing nothing when the most of the black men that I know that are real men is out there taking care of their business. So I don't know what they talking about.
I appreciate that, GG. That's 100.
That was a smoke screen to the black community so they wouldn't ask questions about 6 Degrees of Separation. The only thing the black community know was and by the way, Michael Parsons just got traded to the damn Packers. But anyway,
that being happened. That being happened. Wait.
An hour ago, Michael Parsons traded to the Packers for 2 first-round draft picks. The Green Bay, Wisconsin Packers.
Cheesehead.
Damn, we done lost our line. We losing our line.
He's expected to sign a 4-year, $188 million with Green Bay.
Keep cashing them check, brother.
We
Keep
need to
cashing them
get
check,
rid of
boy.
Jerry Jones. Jerry Jones is fucking shit up.
Oh, Gigi,
What's
your
homeboy
Cowboys.
name up
Oh
there?
no, y'all gonna get
What's
Gigi
his
heart
name?
attack.
Jordan
Oh
Love.
He look like
no.
Jerry Jones look like he 150 years old. Social Security #2. Motherfucker damn, he don't know what he's
Hey, you
doing. Get
stupid,
rid of his
Gigi. You
ass.
said
Jerry Jones looking like
you
he.
said it's social. She said it's social security #2.
Motherfucker, Jerry, don't take your old ass to the house. You don't know what the fuck you doing. You ain't no GM. You ain't no coach. You can barely see, motherfucker. Take your ass to the house. Excuse my language. You fucking
Man,
up my
these
team.
oh
Gigi, let me
no.
ask you a question. Gigi,
I'm sorry,
Gigi,
Gigi.
That
Gigi, let me ask
motherfucker
you
was
this
in.
question.
That motherfucker was in the. That motherfucker was in the garden when God created the motherfucking garden. He's so motherfucking old. Excuse my language. That's my team.
Oh man.
Man, Gigi,
So
I'm
how do you
sorry.
feel about
I'm
that?
happy for y'all, you know what I'm saying?
You hear how I feel about that. Now I
I'm
gotta take
happy.
my medication because if
All
we ain't
set.
got no motherfucking line, the quarterback done tripped out. He ain't told a damn. He ain't won a championship since he been signed. Okay, what the fuck is the Cowboys doing?
Well, they're doing what they always do. Remember, Jerry Jones said
Nothing. They
it's
ain't
about the
doing
narrative.
nothing. They ain't doing shit. They
Oh, he's
ain't
one of them
America's
dudes too.
team.
It's about the narrative for him.
Amen.
Shit. Who we got? Who the
She said
Cowboys got that's gonna
shit.
do what Michael
Man, Gigi,
Michael Parsons
why you
did?
bring that up,
Huh?
man? Gigi,
What? What? I'm just
breathe,
telling the
Gigi,
truth. Y'all know
breathe.
that.
You gonna be alright.
Y'all know
Breathe.
that elbow looking mother hubby is old as Methuselah. Okay? Huh? How you gonna let one of
Man.
your best linemen go to the Packers at that?
So
Well,
you
not
saying
only
Gigi, he
that,
was
In the
so
same
old? You
conference though, that's crazy.
but not only that,
didn't
let's
the
not
Packers
forget the
beat them?
fact that
Jesus.
that,
Oh
that is
Lord
the heart and
Jesus.
soul of your defense. You just
That's
traded
what
the
I'm
heart and
talking
soul of
about.
your defense.
That's what I'm talking about. We ain't got no line now.
But wait,
Who
Gigi,
go who
didn't
uh,
didn't the Packers? Wasn't the Packers who beat the Cowboys last year in the playoffs?
The year
who didn't
before,
beat the hey, who
Or
they
the
didn't
year
didn't
beat the
make the
before?
playoffs
Cowboys?
last year.
Who hasn't beat the Cowboys? Okay, tell me that. That's a better
My
question.
bad.
Huh?
Damn.
That's a better question. Who hasn't beat the Cowboys in the last 2 years?
The
Huh?
Cucamonga cracker killers.
The
Shit. You can
Cucamonga
say
cracker kid.
Now,
Conqueror,
why are
get
you
your
gonna
ass
say
out of here,
that,
man.
Conqueror? Conqueror, don't
that's some
say that. Why are you
bullshit.
gonna say
I'm
that,
not.
Conqueror?
I'm not
He gonna
even
get us
gonna renew.
monetized, man. Demonetized, man.
I'm not even gonna renew my NFL. Fuck the NFL this year. I'm gonna watch me some college football. Okay, I'm gonna see what Bama Roll Tide is talking about this
Hey,
year.
Gigi, I
So
could introduce
Now
you
you
to
know how I
cricket.
feel. Now
Hey,
you know how I
Will,
feel.
Gigi,
Now you know how I feel
it
about
sounds
Barkley.
like the Giants are gonna be second in the damn NFC East.
Man, I
If
hope
Russell
so. Shit.
Westbrook can play past game 9, if
Yeah, he got
Russell
to.
Wilson can play, if Russell Wilson can play past game 9, they
He
might
got
can
he
do
got proof.
something.
He
And
got
the
proof with
Jets is
me.
looking pretty good too, y'all. They got Justin Fields over there.
Uh-huh.
Well,
The
we'll
Jets is
see.
looking pretty
We'll
good.
see. Week one, they play the Steelers week one, so we'll see.
He got proof.
Cowboys gonna play next Thursday. They gonna play the Eagles and get the hell beat out of them. So what the fuck?
Oh
Huh?
damn. Oh hell no.
They better
They
pray
got
Jalen Hurts has like a cerebral hemorrhage or something, because that's the only way they're going to be able to beat the Eagles.
well, Saquon Barkley is still over there, right?
Well, and then there's that.
They can't stop him. They couldn't stop him last year. You think they're gonna stop him this year? They ain't even got Michael Parsons to even guard him. So what they gonna do this year? They ain't finna
Fucking
do
Giants
shit.
got rid of Barkley. I'm still mad about that shit. Carry on.
Mm.
Don't worry, it's your year. You're going to make the playoffs this year.
Shit, we better. We better.
The
Now
49ers
back
is
to the
looking pretty good
now
too.
back to the now
49ers
back.
is looking pretty good too, Mr. Marshall.
The 49ers always looks good as long as they got pieces for that offense. But the thing that I don't like is they got a coach that don't know how to keep a lead to save his goddamn life.
That's just like Jerry Jones. He don't know how to keep a player for his damn life. Shit, he need to
Yeah,
take
he
his butt to
does.
school. He needs to
Look,
go home.
if
Please
my
go home.
if Michael Parsons was on coke or some type of drug, he would have paid him.
Damn.
bro.
He ain't got no pitch. Mr.
Oh, he had to
Marshall.
get
Mr.
he had
Man,
to
Marshall.
get on. Hey, you said he
Mr.
had to get on
Marshall.
that Michael Irvin plan.
Yeah, he got to get on
Octavian.
that button. He
That
ain't got
neck
no
broke.
Octavian,
pitches.
man, you gotta
He
give a
ain't got no
headlock.
pitches.
He
You
got to
gotta
take
give a
them lines.
headlock first, you know. You just can't bring the
He
finish
said they
move.
gotta
Like,
they gotta open the White House back up.
Oh
You
man.
said
Mm-hmm.
If
I
you
just
know, you
finished.
know.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they got to do that. They got to make it snow. They got to make it snow.
Take them lines. Take them lines.
He ain't got no pitches. He ain't got no pitches. So Michael can do what he want to.
He don't got no. He don't got no. What's those called? He don't got no devices.
No, he ain't got no evidence.
so
He's
they,
like,
they,
I
they
don't know
could have
how to
come up
pay
with the
somebody to
money. The Cowboys couldn't pay him, or is he not
I don't know.
good? Like,
I don't know. He's one of our
oh,
best
okay.
linemen. He is our line. Without
look.
him,
He better
he
pray.
is our
He better
line.
pray. He better pray the Packers don't go 14-3 or 13-4. He better pray they don't have a tremendous defense because of this.
Man, please. They might as well go on to the house. Go on to Cancun. I got 5 on it. I'll send you
So
myself.
if
Go
you
on to
trade your
Cancun.
best player on defense, that's. I mean, you basically saying like, yeah, we're not planning to be that good this season. I mean,
How the coach gonna
No,
let you make that decision?
conquered.
How is that red-headed coach gonna
hey,
let you make that decision? Okay,
That is
you
called
gonna send?
punting on the season. They literally punted
okay,
on this season.
yeah,
Rookie head coach, tie your hand behind your back on defense. I hope you can win games, and you better win games.
damn.
And you ain't got but what is it, 17
Rookie
games
head
in
coach,
the
is
season?
it wait, okay, I was gonna ask a question, but yeah, I think I already said something that might get T Price channel in trouble.
No,
Is
But
it
he's a rookie
17
head
games?
coach.
yeah.
He's a
He's
son of a head coach great.
what's his name? What's his
Okay,
name? What's
so
his
he got
name?
the
Schottenheimer.
okay.
Sean. Was it Sean?
Oh, Marty
So even
Schottenheimer's
if he
son.
I was
Yes.
thinking that even if
What's his
he had
name?
a bad season, he got the complexion too. You know, he got the
Shitty
Not in Dallas, he
Schottenheimer.
don't.
Oh,
Not
my
in
He
bad.
oh
Dallas.
they don't play that in
Mr.
Dallas.
Mr. Marshall. You say he's a
Yeah.
rookie head coach. He's a
Yeah,
rookie head coach for the Cowboys.
this is his first head coach job.
Well,
And you trade his
I seen
best
him somewhere
defensive
before.
player.
I seen him
Man,
somewhere before, though.
wow.
I seen him somewhere before. Where he come from?
He's been an offensive coordinator for like
For who?
5 or 6 different teams.
He been in California before, hadn't he?
Yes, he has for the San Diego Chargers.
Chargers,
Chargers.
yeah.
Yeah, that's why I saw him at the Chargers. That's where I
Now
saw him at.
San
remember,
Yes.
Diego.
Mm-hmm.
he was an offensive coordinator when his father was the coach.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I knew that redhead from somewhere. Where he
Nepotism.
come from? Where he come from?
No, it don't count when you're white.
Vanilla wafers? Vanilla
Vanilla
wafers?
wafers. Okay,
Huh?
GG.
Is it vanilla wafers? They
My
Saltine
got
crackers.
goodness.
benefits. Yeah. Vanilla wafers got benefits. You know, you make banana
Lad.
pudding. You make banana
Lord
pudding
have
with them banana
mercy.
wafers, okay? You make banana pudding with them things. Them
She
soft
said
ass.
banana. GG don't
Yeah,
pull no punches.
soft ass banana pudding.
I
Soft
love
ass
it, man.
banana pudding. No, see the Cowboys is tanking. This team
Somebody
is
said
totally
banana pudding.
tanking.
Oh my goodness.
That's
But that's what
that's
it
what
is.
Mark Tavius said. They punting on the season.
They tanking on purpose.
Damn.
On
But see,
purpose.
here's the thing.
That's
But
got to
here's
be
the
a
thing.
payout, Mr. Marshall. That's got to be a payout. That's got to be a payout.
No, because look, Dak can't stay healthy since he got paid. Okay, you done pay CD Lamb. You got Carl
Mm-hmm.
Pickens on it. Oh, not Carl Pickens, but what the fuck is his name? Pickens on his last year of his deal, so he's going to be trying
George
to get paid
Pickens.
next year. George Pickens on his last year of his deal, so
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Jerry Jones is getting younger next year.
Oh
That
wait, so
joke ain't
Steelers didn't pay him.
that joke.
Steelers didn't give him his rookie money. They didn't even keep him
No,
until
he's
his
still on
rookie
his rookie
contract was up.
contract. That's why they traded
Damn.
him.
So he not.
Jerry.
Wait, is he not that good? Whoa, wait.
And who's coming out next year? That's going to be Michael Parsons.
Nobody that
Maybe
we've
they got
heard of
something good
yet.
in return. Who they got in return? They got to get
They
get
ain't
back.
got shit in return. They ain't got
They
shit
just
in
got
return,
draft
Mr.
picks.
Conklin.
All they
Shit,
got
they
was
just
draft
draft
picks.
pick. Draft pick.
You
Jerry
gotta
Jones
wait a
gonna be.
couple of years to find out what
There
that
you
draft
go. There you go.
Man, that
That
doesn't
we
sound
two.
like the Cowboys. I
That
heard
sounds like
about
a
like the
payout.
that
That
doesn't
sounds
sound
like a
like.
payout. That sounds like a
Lawrence
payout.
Lawrence Taylor and what's that dude, the Minister of Defense? I can't believe I forgot his name.
Minister of Defense talking about Farouk, nation of domination.
Reggie White ain't coming out of this draft.
Oh, you talking about Reggie White, Green Bay Packers,
Yeah, they're
OG.
not coming out of this draft. So what he
Damn.
literally did is just guaranteed 3 seasons of being mediocre, not
Mm-hmm.
championship.
And then okay, if three
Demarcus
seasons
Lawrence is
out,
playing for Seattle. All
no,
the
I'm
rest of
gonna
the
ask you.
defense from 2 years ago is in Washington. So
Mm-hmm.
you're gonna have to rebuild.
Okay, let me ask you this. I haven't read no news, but that's my team. That what's his contract looking like?
He's set for the next 4 years.
4 years. That's because he just got engaged. He signed his extension, got engaged, and ain't thrown a football yet, Mother Hubbard. Okay.
You said I ain't threw a
Yeah,
football yet.
Mother Hubbard.
Jerry Jones is
Without the
playing like
bone
$60
in the
million
cupboard without
per
the bone.
playoff.
GG.
No, no, no. They're making millions of dollars, y'all. They're
Maybe he
making
that good,
millions of
man.
dollars. Huh?
Nope,
Jerry
they're
He not
Jones
making
be
that good.
riding
tens of
around.
Shit.
millions of dollars.
No,
How is
football
Jerry
money
Jones?
kind of low compared to everybody else though.
Yeah, but they still making
But wait, is
millions.
the
I
top
don't care if
sport?
it's low.
I just seen their boast about whom $1 billion they're pulling in revenue last season, and they don't pay their players like that. Come on,
That's how
yo.
I don't realize how they
Come on,
revenue is so
NFL.
low or their contracts are so low because in them 17 weeks, excluding the playoffs, I'm not even a football head. People watch football on Sundays, man.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
they
I
do.
watch football. I don't even. I'm getting to know it just because I'm watching it. Cause it's like,
It's like
yeah,
church and football.
true, true. Damn, that's
It's
a
like
great
football.
comparison,
It's
man.
like
That's
football
true.
bingo
at
night.
church.
It's
Okay,
bingo
it's like
day.
football
It's
at
spade
church.
day.
Okay.
And it's card
Football
day.
is church to some other
Man,
people.
Dion, you're right,
Yeah,
bro. Cause I wake up, I clean, I cook, get myself ready, make sure I sit down. I tell them nobody disturb me, man. When I'm checking out, cause I joined a fantasy team with my boys from work, and like yeah, it's football, man. Yeah,
So,
it's a fun
Conquering.
sport. Hey,
Mr. Marshall, let me ask you this for your address Congress. So you saying we got draft picks and we about 3 years out. So that means Jerry Jones gonna be coming up in the GM on his hover round, trying to build a team in about 3 years. Huh?
No, I don't
Is that
think
what you
he even
telling me?
wants to build a team. He just wants to make
Is he
money.
gonna be
You
alive in
know,
3 years?
you do
He
know
gonna be
that.
on.
yo,
He gonna
wait.
be. That joker gonna be on the hover round at 61
My bad, y'all. My bad, y'all. My bad.
years.
I mean, it's a real
That joker
question,
gonna be
but
that
You
joker
asking
gonna
jeez.
be in
you asking a
that
legitimate
joker gonna be
question.
in a that joker gonna be in a Segway on his way up to the GM office, the owner's box. Okay.
Look, look. I'm gonna say just like this. You do know Jerry Jones is being sued because of those paternity tests.
I know
Really?
Jerry Jones got a whole bunch of stuff going
Oh
on. He
no!
got his
Oh
hand in
no!
everybody's business but the Cowboys. Okay. He don't even
He's
know
doing
what the
all of
laws look
this.
like.
He's doing all of this to take people's attention off of what he's doing in the back rooms or who he's doing in the back rooms.
Oh shit!
I'm telling you,
He fathered
this looks like.
he fathered a little girl by somebody that was I don't know what the woman was, but he was doing it while he was married, and now it's time to collect, and that woman wants half.
Oh man!
That came out about 3 years ago, didn't it?
Yeah, and now look. He says all controversy is good controversy. Well,
Who's
if I destroy my team and keep y'all talking about that, y'all won't talk about the fact that I almost got me too myself,
Lord have
and
mercy.
maybe I
So,
want to thank Jerry Jones because you're the reason why my city, St. Louis, got $750 million from the fucking NFL. Thank you very much.
No, don't be
Let
thinking. Don't
Are
be
you
thanking
from the
my
Lou?
team. Don't be thanking my team for allowing you to. Don't be thanking my team for allowing you to come up. That's just because we tanking,
Uh-oh.
you getting the bag. Don't be doing that on the channel,
No,
Mister
no, no,
Marshall.
no,
I can't
no,
GG
allow
ain't in
because
a
that.
good mood now,
look,
man.
I'm
You
not
hit
gonna
man.
allow.
You
I'm
hit
not
man
gonna
holler.
allow
You
that.
hit
Okay.
oh my bad. You hit man holler St. Louis or Averb St. Louis?
wait, say that again.
You hit man holler St. Louis or Averb St. Louis or Darius Miles St. Louis?
There, shit. I'm from all over St. Louis. I lived there for 36 years. My parents were bad with money. We done moved every fucking where in St. Louis. So
Facts.
I'm a little of everything. I'm a
That sound
little
like
of
me.
Central West End. I'm a little of North County. I'm a little of St. Louis City. Not the East Coast though. Woo,
Mm-hmm.
couldn't do that. I'm a little of South County, South City. I my children were born. Well, half of them were born in the county. Half of them were born in the Central West End.
We you two family. We shot. Y'all know I'm from Cleveland, so y'all know where
Right.
I'm from.
at least he ain't from
GG
Akron.
for
Even though I stay in the
well.
suburbs now, I don't stay in Cleveland no more. But
Well,
You don't see.
Gigi's originally from Mississippi, but I lived my adult life in Fresno, California. Okay.
okay, the M.I. crooked letter, humpback, humpback.
He said adult
Come
life.
You know what
on
I'm talking
now,
about?
come. Yeah, baby, with the
Okay.
cornbread
Hey
and collard
Dion,
greens and chicken and
Man.
dressing and
Huh?
all
You know
quit
what I'm
that.
talking about
talking
my
about?
grandma on the
Oh,
humpback.
hmm
trying to get niggas
Fried
hungry over
I
chicken,
take offense to that. My grandma had a
spaghetti,
humpback.
here.
huh?
What you say?
hmm
What you say, Mark?
I said my grandma had a humpback, and she was from
Oh
Mississippi.
Lord.
No, that's how we spell
Ah,
Mississippi.
I
M.I.
know, I know.
crooked letter, M
Nigga, I
crooked
know.
letter,
humpback. Ah, you
humpback
heard me?
eye.
That's
You
crazy.
heard
They
me?
they
Talking
taught that
GG.
in they
Oh,
taught
Talking
that in
G. I'm
school.
talking
They
about.
taught them that in school.
Hey, I got a question. Can I finally speak now? Cause I've been trying to speak for like the last 10 minutes. Like, god
Oh,
dang.
my bad. My bad. My
My
bad.
bad, my bad. I'll shut
I'm just
up.
Yeah,
I'll
messing
he,
with
go on
y'all,
mute.
man. I'm just
I'll
messing
go on
with y'all,
mute.
man. I'm just
T.
messing
Price
with y'all,
came and
man.
slammed his fist on the coffee table and said, "You niggas shut up."
Shut the fuck up.
Nah, I was just trying to see y'all can hear me. Obviously, y'all couldn't hear me, so
We
allegedly
couldn't
that
hear
was
you.
my
We couldn't
fault.
hear you. But
Oh, that's
yeah,
a triple.
Dion,
My bad. Triple OG. I don't want no problems. Triple OG. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, man.
yeah,
My grandma was
Hey, no. Hey, what OG Bobby Johnson say when he? Hey, Big Bear, this ain't got nothing to do with you, bro.
Lucha,
No,
right, right.
I'm here for my son. This ain't got nothing to do with you, Big Bear.
Mhm.
No, you know. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, the
yeah.
2000s was legendary, y'all. So, I know Dion came in at the end of this, though, but nigga, I've been on here for almost an 8 hour shift, man.
My
I
bad. I
So,
told
was
you we was
at
gonna be
work,
on here
man. My
8
bad,
hours.
y'all.
I
I know y'all
told you
have
we
to
was
work,
gonna
but
be
hey,
on
we
here
be
eight
back
hours.
tomorrow. We could do part two of the 2000 Killer Streak. Marchavi, when he said he had a lot to hold in for the 2000s, you might as well call this a Martavius Marshall stream because he
Hey,
went
no,
in
he
and then
went
some.
nuclear on Tim Duncan and Lisa Bonet. Oh my God.
Oh, come on,
Oh
man.
my
He
God.
Tim
went
Duncan.
nuclear.
Tim
He got to squeeze the
Duncan.
niece.
Tim
He got to
Duncan.
squeeze the
You
niece.
Hey,
gotta
he had me in
you gotta
tears, y'all, when he said
Come
that
on,
Tim
man.
Duncan and Lisa Bonet had the same
They fell off at the same
yeah.
time.
Oh,
Right,
shit.
At the
right, right.
same time, I'm like, what the
That's hate.
hell Lisa
That's
Bonet
hate.
I
got to do
Yeah.
with
can't,
the
I,
NBA?
I
That's
can't,
pure
Hey,
hate right
I
hey,
there.
can't.
Mark too real for
That's pure
TV.
hate on his
Mark
part.
too real for TV, man.
Hey Dion, you know what I'm gonna have to do now, Dion?
Y'all was
I have to
talking
go back.
like
I
you
have to go
talking
back
like
into the
buddy.
vault. I'm gonna have to go back into the
Yeah.
vault. I'm gonna have to stay up
Hate.
tonight and watch some little six seasons and see what he's talking about and come back with a better answer
T.
for him
Price, you
tomorrow.
breaking up.
Oh, man.
I said I'm gonna have a
Mm-hmm.
go back in the vault and go back in the past seasons and see when him and Lisa Bonet allegedly fell off at the same time because that's what you said.
Now,
So
remember
I
when he
just
was
got
about
to
to
put
come
Yeah.
out
that
with
But
out
Tia?
if
there.
I
Hey,
ain't know
hey,
no
hey,
better, I would have.
that's a
Hey,
lie, though. That's a lie, y'all. That's a lie, y'all. You know what
When
I'm
he
saying?
sat there and
Oh,
said, when he sat there and said, when Tim Duncan's go is number 15, boy, I know people be ready to lose their crap, man. Because listen, cause listen, they always give Duncan his credit over Kobe Bryant.
Yeah,
But I, I always
no,
said,
no,
I always
no.
said this. I'm still staying on my stance. Him and Duncan was the best players in their generation. It just
Yeah,
they just was. You can
yeah.
say whatever
with the MVPs and everything like that. He broke down to Ginobili and Parker. I was like, oh my gosh. Kobe didn't have nobody else outplay him in the NBA Finals though, other than Shaq. And he had to.
That's what I'm saying. It's like over Duncan.
But they don't hold that against Duncan though. This is what I be saying though. They don't hold that. Like they don't hold that. But then again, I don't see. This is one thing about me too. I never got into the media for this one simple thing. The media is not the NBA card. It's not the Trump card. It's not the Deuce of Diamond. You know, we playing pity pack of tongue. You know what I'm saying? Whatever spade. You know.
Oh, y'all play with jokers? Oh, my bad. I digress.
Oh yeah, I was gonna get. Hold on, Dion. Hold on, Dion. I'm about to give you your portion of the piece of the cornbread. Hold on, man.
Oh.
Or
you gonna eat your cornbread?
Or you could play with the little joker, big joker, or some people play deuce of diamond or deuce of spade. I was gonna give you an alley-oop, man. Dion, just calm down, man. Why everybody up? What's all this hostility on the panel today? What's going on today?
Oh no, I'm good. I just missed my YouTube family. I didn't know y'all was hours in. I'm like, dang.
Hey, cause you know everywhere people play spades differently. You know what I'm saying? So you got some people play ace high. Some people play ace high. Some people don't play with the jack. Some people don't play with the joker. Some people don't play deuce of diamond, deuce spade. You know what I'm saying? They, baby joker, big joker.
When we gonna get this Tecmo Bowl tournament going, bro?
It's called one of my favorite church songs. Sweet Jesus in the lily of the valley, rising morning star, sweet Jesus, sweet Jesus, He's a vine, every nation, blessed man, yeah. I love him. I love him. He's the lily of the valley, rising morning stars. I love.
You messed up.
I'm done. Hey, you know what's crazy?
I'm gonna try to do
Hey,
something
Gigi,
Monday,
I'm
y'all.
gonna send y'all. Hey, when I finish this stream, I'm gonna send y'all some some Church of God in Christ stuff. I don't have Dion's number, so anybody else have Dion's number, just forward it to him too. We're gonna have a little.
Dion, put your information in the private
Yeah.
chat,
I'm telling you, Cochran. Hey, Cochran. I got about 8 of them that I seen this morning on TikTok. They're gonna have y'all in tears.
Put your information in the private chat, baby, so we can hook you up with the text and the information.
All right, I got you, mama.
Okay, whichever one you want us to contact you on. I'm gonna try to do something Monday, y'all. I'll send you the link. Me and Jack.
Hey, y'all think about it too.
We're gonna try.
In the month of September. In the month of September, it's gonna be one of the last times y'all gonna hear from me until November. And then after November, December.
You better make
December
sure
is going to be a very big month, so it's going to be a very big month for me personally. And anybody that knows behind the scenes, you already know we ain't gonna mention online because the devil is a lie.
No,
I know that's right. I know that's
right.
Can I say my pleasantries before we get up out of here?
Yeah, everybody got pleasantries for you. Go, y'all got 10 minutes apiece. Go.
All right.
10 minutes.
You know how much I love.
You know, Martavian. You go last because sometimes your 10 minutes could go over 15.
Hey, let me rock, T. Prince.
Go ahead.
T. Price, my man. You know how he do. You know how he do. Let me rock on, man. That's my guy, man.
Thank you, Dion. You get 2 pieces of chicken.
My niggas. Hey, Spice.
I want double dress on mine, man. For letting you go off on these rambling rants. You know what? Now bump that. Hey, y'all remember? Hey, we grew up in the church back in the day, right? So we go to the sanctified churches, right, on Sundays. The kids always get spaghetti and salad, and you get all the dessert you want. And then you couldn't wait. You couldn't wait. You couldn't wait till you get grown to eat grown folks' food.
Oh.
Hey, y'all remember?
Yeah.
Even in the
Yeah, we
2000s,
remember.
y'all still remember? Even in the 2000s, we still was wearing them yellows, looking
Shoot,
like
catfish
we was
sandwich $2 at
Oh
the
we
man.
at the
was
church
we was looking like a
restaurant.
black version. We look like a black Robin church version of Robin.
Oh no.
They be at church
You
all
ain't want
day,
that.
Conqueror.
You ain't want
All
that.
day.
Oh
All
man.
day.
I'm serious, Conqueror.
Wait, wait,
I'm
wait,
telling
wait,
you, boy,
wait, 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 wait,
man,
wait,
Man.
wait, wait.
had a,
Wait. Yo,
that
I'm about to
yellow
ask you
boy,
right quick.
that yellow cake, bro.
Yo, I'm
Uh-oh.
about to ask you right quick, T Price. But ask you right quick, man. So y'all look like the bird of the Midnight Falcons.
Hey, guess what I'm gonna watch tonight, y'all?
What's that?
Hey, I'm gonna watch a classic movie tonight. Guess what I'm gonna watch tonight? The Devil in the Blue Dress.
Oh yeah, come on, man. That's a
Oh
classic.
Man, that's one of
Lord.
my mother favorite movies with
That's
Denzel, bro.
that's a
Ain't that
classic.
Denzel?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that's
swear, my
yeah.
mother loved that movie, bro.
That movie crazy, man.
Hey, you know
Denzel.
what my favorite
Man,
part? Hey,
Get
Di.
your head out.
Hey,
Get your
Di.
head out
You know
that
what my
toilet.
favorite part of that movie is, right, Di? You
Why'd
know
you
what
Oh
my
kill him?
favorite
Lord,
part of
here
it?
we
You didn't
go,
want
here
him
we
dead.
go,
Kill
here
him.
we
Why'd you
go, here
leave
we
him with
go,
the
here we
Get
go,
your
here we
head
Hold
go.
out
on, man.
that
Hold
toilet.
on, y'all. Hold on, Craig. Hold on. Let me give y'all a portion of my little cornbread. I'll let y'all get y'all cornbread all day long, man. Let me
You
give.
gonna eat your
Let
cornbread?
me. No, no. I'm giving my piece of the cornbread. I'm telling you my favorite scene before I forget. Lord have mercy. Wait, hey, Dion. You remember when he was cussing? He was like, "Man, you did it, did you? You know I don't like your monkey ass. You know you don't like me."
Hey, let me
Oh
tell you
yeah,
my
oh yeah,
favorite.
I remember that.
Let
Yeah, I
me
remember
tell you
that
my
now.
favorite part. Hey, T Price, my favorite part was when Nicole Carson was like, "You keep hitting my spot," and then he narrated, and
hmm
I kept hitting that spot until 7 in the morning when her drunk ass husband came home.
Oh
hmm
Lord Jesus.
Man.
Now, what channel
Come
is
on,
it
you know that was
gonna
my
be
favorite part.
on, Pastor? What channel is it gonna be on?
So what channel?
What channel? What channel? I got the movie myself, The Devil in the Blue Dress. So you got to get your own copy, like they used to say in the commercial. Nah, my brother.
Don't tell
I
me.
You
said
gotta
Hey,
get your
you're gonna have
you
to
gotta
get
get
your own.
yours. You gotta get
wait
yours.
a minute. Don't tell me
Hey,
what I
man.
gotta get. Cause I got shit on this TV that I haven't even activated yet. Okay, I got over 1,000 channels. Just I'll look it up.
Uh-oh.
Hey, she
Tell
got
Don't
me
all the
what
step
I
on
go-go
gotta
them.
do.
gadgets.
Don't step on them like
She
that,
got all the
Gigi.
gadgets. She got that's Inspector Gadget. Church of God in Christ from Mississippi. M.I. Crooked Eye.
Man,
You know,
please.
she got
And,
everything. She'll
and
find
it's
All
Dr.
you
legal.
want.
Claw.
I ain't
She'll
So
find
got
the
I ain't got no
Transformers.
man,
I
I'm
She'll
about
ain't
to say
find
got no
everybody.
I'm
bootleg
about to say
stuff.
same with me.
And,
You already know me. I know
the
me, man.
shit is legal, and I only pay $6 for the shit.
Hey,
Okay,
speaking of the
come on.
2000s, y'all, we got to get and
Man,
shout out to the
I'm
homies back in the day, the 2000s, man. I forgot to mention the homies in the 2000s that was selling them mixtapes back in the day, man.
Oh
Y'all was
yeah,
even selling them.
barbershops.
Y'all was
Yeah, barbershops. Yeah.
y'all was even doing the pornos with the music in the bag and don't have to hear them fake screaming in the back and just have the
Yeah.
music
Oh,
playing
yeah,
back in the
they
day.
was coming
Yeah,
out
Come on
the
now.
they was coming
man,
out the
you get
yeah.
trunk and
copyright for
stuff.
that. What?
Okay,
You
they
get
was coming
copyright
out
Yeah.
for
the
that?
trunk.
That's
Hey,
No,
what
back
the
man,
back in the
no.
day, man.
A horror
listen to the
porno
music in the
got
background.
Conquering. Hey, Conquer. I used to have a homeboy used to sell these, right?
Man,
Selling
see the
me.
music in the background.
Hey, I had a homeboy. Hey, he made more money selling boot, and he was really
Movies.
good at it. He was really good at it, but he still had a. But that was a side job. He had a normal job, right? So he was like, cheap price, man. I'm about to sell these movies, right? I'm like, okay, what kind of movies you? I was like, he said, you want to buy one? And the way he looked at me, Cochran, I was like,
Oh man.
um, nigga, with the way you said, do I want to buy one? I don't know, man. What you talking about? And he was like, well, I got it. I did it, let's say Booty Black 23, and it have all different mixtapes. And it
Lord
had the
Man,
Lord
Cochran.
Jesus.
Hey Cochran,
The
check this out.
booty,
Check this
the
out, Cochran.
booty
Check
is
this out. Let me
the
finish
booty
telling my
is black.
story.
Don't mess with
Can I
that
finish
booty.
telling my story, please? Can I finish telling my story? Lord have mercy. This was wrong with black people. Nigga can't finish his whole story.
Man.
But anyway, so he ended up showing it. I'm hearing the music. I'm not paying attention to the porno. At that time, I was saved and sanctified, so-called filled with the Holy Ghost, and I was fighting them demons like, Lord, have mercy. I can't be watching this kind of stuff. I can't be entertained. This is vexing in my spirit. So I was like, hey, man, this is what I want you to do, man. If that's what you want to do and you're really good at it, you can go ahead and buy the movie. But I'm not paying attention to the porno at that time. I was saved and sanctified, so-called filled with the Holy Ghost, and I was fighting them demons like, Lord, have mercy. I can't be watching this kind of stuff. I can't be entertained. This is vexing in my spirit. So I was like, hey, man, this is what I want you to do, man. If that's what you want to do and you really good at it,
Man, that dude made so much money, man. His girlfriend thought he
So,
was selling
what
dope.
is he selling? The music or the movie? I
It
don't.
was it was
What
it,
is he selling?
it was the movie.
Boom.
It was the movie and whatever's the hot songs that was out that year. He did it through the whole 2000s, bro. Yeah, and that's how he did. That's how he made some money. Yeah, I'm telling you, hey Cochran,
I
he
love it.
made.
Respect the hustle. I respect the hustle.
Yeah, that my
Man,
boy made
that's
some money.
crazy
He
work
made some
right there,
money for
boy.
real.
You remember they
Take a
was making
real
so much
one.
money.
Take a
They
real
was
one
making
to
so
do
much
that, boy.
money on the bootleg. That's when they came out with that law because they were making too much
Yep,
money on the bootleg.
yep. And then, hey, Cochran, he was so cold with it, Cochran, like, right? It's actually the movie. I don't know how he did it. It was actually the movie. And like he could make any porno movie and then put any mixtape that he wants, like the best songs, and all the top R&B songs, all the bedroom songs each and every year. He put it on it. I don't know how he did it. Like man, and also other hits that people don't even think about. I'm like, dude, like, man, this is very masterful, man. I'm telling you, that boy made some money off that stuff, bro. Made some money.
The
His
booty
wife,
black
his
me.
wife thought he was selling dope.
The booty black truck.
Lord have the booty black boy
Boy, they're waking him up. What do you mean? They're waking him up in the morning early. They line up.
with the
Yeah.
booty
That's
dress.
Hey,
crazy.
Oh
Cochran.
God.
Hey, this is how I knew the dude was making money one day, right? So I get off work one day, and we at the hoop court, right? And we warming up before, because anybody that's whenever I hoop back in the day, I just didn't run in and just start playing it immediately. We used to play like 3 games of 21. Once we get a good game of 21 and everything like that, 2 or 3 games in, then we go on to play. So we get the 3 games of 21. So we picked our team. We was about to go. The next thing you know, everybody came up there. Hey, you got them DVDs, man? My boy pulled out. It's like, yeah, he put out a gym bag, and I was like, he had 2 gym bags, right? I'm thinking, and whatever, because he always carried 2 gym bags. But this time, this nigga had man. He had so many. I'm like, nigga, this is what. Man, that dude had so many DVDs, man. We couldn't even, but Cochran,
By
you know
that
what's
time, his
made us sad,
enterprise is
Cochran?
spreading, man. His enterprise spreading by that time. You
And
gotta
then,
walk
yeah,
with
and Cochran. And at that
back.
time, Cochran, you know what's sad, Cochran? We didn't even play that game. We were supposed to play. We didn't even play it all because everybody was like, man. And then finally,
Trying to
everybody was
get
like,
the
hey, T
movie.
Price, you want to get in the game? I was like, nah, man. I've been out here for 5 hours. And I came out here first, man. I don't even want to play no more, man. This nigga out here selling DVDs.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
He
Yeah,
was
That's how I
that's
knew that.
definitely selling the DVDs.
And it was my boy too. It was my homie too, man. Shout out to him, man. He could
on the
ball
Lord have
too,
mercy.
man.
playground, man.
And he was like, T Price, man.
Man.
I had to think of a hustle because his girl changed at the right time because that was his last move. And he was like, I'm gonna do this. If she don't believe in me after this, I'm just gonna leave her. I don't care. I'll take custody of my kid. And he had a good job. And she was one of the ones that, listened to her girlfriends because they wasn't married. They didn't have a husband. They be looking at him. They try to do a touchy Philly on him when he be
Oh
at the dinner
Lord
table
Jesus.
in front of her, and
Oh
he be telling
Lord
and
Jesus.
he be telling her, "Hey, your your girl be touching on my leg and all that." This is before, like, this was during the time when smartphones was a thing, but everybody wasn't on their phone. We still had that little '90s. We didn't have a phone; we had each other to talk to.
Right?
You know what I'm saying?
That's
And
crazy.
then,
That's crazy.
yeah, man, she
Way
changed
back
at
in
the
the
right
day.
time,
Way back
boy.
in the day.
And you know how the only way she ended up getting caught conquering. I don't know how she. It's
Mm.
amazing that, like, I always end up being around times when stuff comes out when people have a fallout at the dinner table, like in the movies. Family just going out. So she was spazzing
Talk
out on
about
him. She was spazzing
reality
out on
show
him so
style.
bad. She was spazzing out on him, bro. It's like like disrespecting him, everything like that. I came in the house.
Lord
I
have
was like, hey,
mercy.
what's going on? And I'm like, Terrence, you want something to eat? I'm like, the devil is alive. I want something to eat. There's too much arguing going on up in here.
I know
You,
that's right.
you,
You ain't
you
finna kill me.
hey, you sweating out your hairdo that you just got done yesterday? Like, what's going on? It felt like a color purple moment going on around here, man.
Everything you
Golly.
do.
And I told them, this is what I told. I was like, you doing all that arguing in front of the kids, man. Like, get these. I told the kids, come on, kids, let's go. Like, Uncle Chase, where we going? We going in the room. I was like, y'all want to argue and all that? Y'all go argue. I'm gonna get these. Y'all ain't should be arguing in front of these kids, man. So I already know I got the kids situated. I come at these niggas. She was still going on. So finally, I walked in there. And shit. She was like, Terrence, he's cheating on me. My girl say he be feeling on her and everything like that. And I was like, oh, here we go. I looked at, I was like, do your girl have a man? No, she doesn't have a man. Do you believe that your girl allegedly is feeling on your man's leg right now? Both of your homegirls, because you're not sitting next to him. Nah, I don't believe they are. How about you just peek your head down there and say, glory, hallelujah, Jesus, one time and see what you see. When when she did that, boy, she seen what was happening. Boy, she spazzed out on them girls. There was a fight like a mug up in there. Boy, it was furniture moving in there. I was like,
Hell
see?
yeah.
I was like, see,
Yeah.
he was
Hell
trying to
yeah.
tell you, he was trying to tell your blockheaded, but for all these years, I stay out of stuff. She was like, Terrence, you should have told me. No, I shouldn't. It's none of my business not to
Yeah.
tell you.
Man, she
That would have
cursed you
been
out
me.
too, bro.
Oh yeah,
That,
a cousin. Oh, she cussed like her grandma. She was a good cusser. A lot. Oh my
He's
God, that girl could cuss,
back.
and she could belittle you at the same time too. But she finally woke up and smelled the coffee though.
Can I
But that
can
was.
I say
That's
something now?
crazy. That's
I was
crazy.
quiet for a whole 8.5
Oh,
minutes.
I'm surprised you was. I'm surprised you was. I'm surprised you was. I'm surprised
This
you was
nigga said
even.
8.5 minutes, man. Eight and a
I'm
half
surprised
minutes.
you was
Hey,
even.
make that point,
Hey
boy.
y'all, hold on. We gonna give brother G. We gonna give brother Marshall here his little
Brother
time.
Marsha.
I just had to tell my story. Pray my strength to the Lord. Now we're gonna go to brother Marshall testify.
Well, I don't have a story like that, but I gotta tell everybody on the panel something, and this comes from the heart. Every last one of y'all on the panel, I have nothing but a lot of respect and love for everybody. See, we all go through tough times. We all going through something. But to let T Price allow us to get on this stream and we laugh, we joke, we reminisce about the 90s, the 2000s, and I'm probably sure the 2010s are coming up. You know, this helps us actually get through those hard times, man. I know I don't have a lot of time on with y'all today. We're gonna do this again, Gigi. Whenever you want me up, all you got to do is just, you got my number. Cousin Dion, my Midwest brother.
Yes,
You know,
sir.
nothing but love and respect for you, Wilts, my New York brother.
Yeah, man. You
I
already
got
know.
nothing but
He
love and
ain't like
respect.
Ant, a New York nigga that's still like the Indiana Pacers.
Yeah. Testify.
Yeah, we're not bringing him up because I just ate and
Sound
I'm trying
wave.
not to throw up on my lap. But that's neither
Man,
here nor
come
there.
on, man. Come
But
on,
I love
man.
Ant. He just sound like one of the damn one of those. What the hell was that? Full force, get busy
Full
one time,
force.
man.
No respect.
Lord.
I'll kick
Hey,
his
D, I
fucking
know exactly what you're talking
We're
about.
gonna kick your fucking ass.
Yo,
Do
I
you
was kind
smell
of.
what I smell?
Oh
crazy.
Lord.
That nigga
I
crazy.
smell. I smell pussy.
Yeah.
Yo, that nigga be saying, "What's up with that? What's up with
What's up with that?
that?"
What's up with that?
Hey, yo, what's up with that?
Hey,
Hey,
shout out to
hold
my
on,
boy.
T Price.
Hey.
How you gonna be that
Hey,
big and have that smaller voice inside your body? Huh? How
Hey,
you gonna be that big and have that smaller
hey,
voice?
I
hey,
think
hold
y'all
on,
said
hold
it
on,
already.
hold
That was
on, hold
full
on.
force, right?
Order. We not
Fish
trolling you,
sandwich
and
and
I'm
some
not talking stuff,
potato
man.
salad.
But I've been telling you this, and you need to be one of them little. You need to do them voice over characters, man. You'll make some money off that, bro, and everything.
I'm gonna say don't do voice animated because you probably get pistol whipped in the bodega after you get done.
Oh
Oh, so we can't be saying what Ticket be saying, man. Stop, bro. We can't be doing that, bro. We can't be doing that, man.
He did get
Okay,
pistol whooped.
then
Don't say
you
that.
won't
He
get
did
pistol
get
whipped. You just
pistol
get
whooped.
straight down.
I'm
Right.
not.
Nah, man.
I'm not in
But
that.
Remember,
I'm not.
Pastor?
I did not.
Remember?
I wasn't there. I'm not
That's
getting into
insane.
that. But I remember when Ticket sat there and said that He was like, one day we was on the pedal, right? Ticket was like,
I remember
Ticket was like, hey, Wills was in there too. Wills, hey, Wills, remember this? We was in the pedal. He was like, hey, yo, hey. He was like this. He was like this. Hey, yo, T Price. Hey, yo, T Price. Hey, can you hear me? Hey, yo, Ticket. Hey, Wills. Ticket was like, hell yeah, nigga, the whole world can fucking hear you, nigga.
And that's where the legend of Soundwave came from.
Hey, guess who used to call him Soundwave, though? Guess who used to call him Soundwave out the group, y'all? Rest in peace to my boy LB, man.
Oh, yeah.
Soundwave is crazy name, bro.
LB used to call that nigga Soundwave. That shit used to have me weak, man.
I got robbed. They whooped me with the pistol.
Oh, man.
When are you coming back on, T Price?
Oh, we be back on in the morning at 9 o'clock, man. Hey, we got 14 minutes. I'm getting off to 5, so y'all got 14 minutes.
Oh well, I gotta get dinner. All right. I gotta get dinner ready. But
then you can say something to somebody else then, because shout out to my brother, man. He been cooking today. I know a lot of stuff that when he went on that Dunkin'. When he went to that Dunkin' and Lisa Bonet, man, that just sent me away from the microphone, man. I couldn't do it no more after that.
Y'all hit that like button. Hit that like button.
Well, in the words of Clubber Lane of Rocky 3, I got a lot of more. I got a lot of more Balboa. I got a lot of more.
Trouble.
A lot of more.
Wow, Balboa, why don't you let your woman come home with me and show her what a real man look like?
I know you want a real man, don't you? Lay a long night.
Hey, you know what I'm talking about, too. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
And you know what? Adrian thought about it for like a quick second, like, really? Should I?
Hey, you seen it too. And then then Rocky gets to do.
You wanted, you got it. That was my favorite scene. You know a boxer gotta be tough. He beat the hell out of you to the point to where your damn trainer died.
Man. Hey, come on. Don't do that to my nigga Mickey, man. Come on, Rock. Come on,
He covered the Macho Man elbow, man. That's the Macho Man. Oh, that's the pedigree. My man hit that with the pedigree.
To hell with Mick. Because he didn't never believe in Rocky until he was getting ready to become famous.
Come on now, come on now.
Yeah, tell him, Martavius.
Oh, so you fucking with a big boy.
Kept begging him to train him, kept begging him to be there for him, and Mick didn't want to have shit to do with him until he got famous. And then Mick only used Rocky so that he could get his names back in life. Fuck Mick.
Sure did.
Yeah, you gonna make me come out to the loo, man. We gonna have to kick it, man. We gonna have to kick it, man. Hey, I'm about to come out to the loo, man.
He got to come out here to beat the hell out of me. That's what he said. We gonna beat him.
Hey, Dion, you gotta go to Wisconsin. You're gonna have to go to Wisconsin to go holler at. You know, Wisconsin ain't far from Cleveland either.
No shit.
He probably don't tell him where I live at. He sound like he can fight.
Man, he's not from Akron. He's not from Akron.
No, I ain't from where Jay Reed at. We ain't gonna say anything.
Dion sound like he's about 6'2", about 215 pounds, and he smokes blacks, he's left-handed, and he starts off with the body first. That's how Dion
No, my wife left-handed. I don't smoke mouths no more, only Zai, and I'm only 6 feet, and it's about 197 right now. You know
all right, so I wasn't off by much, was I?
You was close though. I ain't fucking with you, Mark.
The price is right. I don't want to go with damn shit. Because you did smoke blacks at one point.
In the words of Mr. Maz, what you want, a cookie?
No, what it say? If anybody asks, that's my dog. Martavius Marshall, that's my dog. If anybody asks about my nigga, that's my
dog. Right.
That's my
Y'all crazy. Y'all tripping. It's
Make
Labor
sure
Day
you say that
weekend.
during my
It's
eulogy.
Labor Day weekend.
Yeah.
Oh man.
No, we giving you your flowers
No,
now, bruh.
yeah, right now.
You heard me?
Yeah.
Hey, y'all gonna maybe
Mm-hmm.
start thinking about that gospel song back in the day and give
Oh
me my
Lord.
Oh shit.
flowers.
Oh
Here we
Lord.
You
go.
done messed up. You done
I ain't
messed
going there
up. You
today
done
now.
messed up.
Oh,
I
Hey,
ain't
Okay,
going.
okay.
I ain't going there
I
today.
call
I let y'all
McTavian.
make it
I call
today.
McTavian the
Happy,
elephant man.
happy. It's
Hey,
first.
but it
Smarty,
is
It's
gonna be
first
Smarty,
first
Sunday.
Sunday
Smarty.
coming up for
First
next week,
Sunday.
y'all.
First
So,
Sunday.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
yep,
Matter of
yeah,
fact,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
it's the last
Yeah, we
month.
gotta put
It's the
it.
last
Conrad
month
called me
of
an
the. It's
elephant.
last month of the Sunday. It's last. It's fourth Sunday. So,
Yeah.
because first
Yeah,
Sunday is
yeah.
actually
That's
next
First,
enough.
Sunday.
You
first,
been upset about me,
first
bro.
Sunday.
hey, hold on
Real
now. Let
talk
me
though, man.
explain.
I appreciate the camaraderie. I'm piggybacking what Martavian said. Like I really appreciate, you know what I'm saying, Fee Price letting us on the stream. Like we talking shit. We you know what I'm saying? We collaborating, we old heads. It's the epitome of the podcast. We old
Nobody got
heads.
disrespectful. Nobody calling
None of
anybody.
that. None of that. We ain't gotta do that. We very opinionated, but we
And
come
you
up
don't
with
have to tear
facts.
nobody
And if
down to
your
make their
facts
player
is
look better
wrong, we
either.
gonna check
Oh
you.
yeah,
We
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
check you. That's all it is. Come
And if I
Them
keep
correct.
J.
taking
Reed
my
fans.
medication, I'll sound even funnier tomorrow.
Oh shit.
Hey, all right. Hey, the J. Reed fans. They on TikTok. They on YouTube,
I
man.
was just man, that's why I fuck with you, T. I was just about to say everybody but J. Reed fans, man.
All the J. Reed fans on ran the TikTok screwing that. I tell them all the time, you ain't gonna come to my channel. Anybody from the Lions Den basketball community talking stuff to
Word,
Polo, straight to the point,
word.
to
And do me
Ticket
a favor, T.
TV,
Price.
I like what want them to come
784.
in
Hold on,
here
I'm doing the
though.
I'm doing
I
the whole
want them to come in
rundown.
here
I'm
though.
doing the
I
whole
like what
rundown.
they need to
My
be
boy
here though.
Showtime, my boy Hollywood Herm, as Herman. Hey, what you call him, Wilts? What you
Oh
call him,
man.
Wilts?
No,
Herman Casanova.
yeah, Herb Casanova. Herb Casanova.
Damn.
Hey,
What y'all
T.
got some
Price.
channels I ain't hit to?
Yeah.
T. Price.
Yeah.
Get Will written
Oh,
up.
yeah, I ain't know.
My boy Mr. Moss, my boy
James,
Greenlee, my boy
Nola
Know Your
boy.
Boy. Hey, I talked to James the other
Mm-hmm.
day. Shout out to
Yeah, yeah.
James,
Shout out
man.
to James, man.
Lazy.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to
Hey,
Green
real
Elise.
easy. He's
Yeah, yeah.
manufactured.
Yeah.
Every
Shout out
Come
to
on.
him.
they, hey, that nigga killed me. What he said about Jay Reed. He was like, man, they made that nigga in a lab.
Hey, that
Hey,
sound
hey,
about
he
right
telling the
though.
truth, man.
That sound about right though.
That
He telling
joke
the
will come
truth right
from a
there, man.
bone. That joke will come from a
It ain't
bone.
far
Okay,
off
that's
from. Hey, it ain't far off the tree, ain't it?
Tony Stark,
Yeah.
everything good about you came from a bottle.
Come on now.
Oh man.
Mm-hmm. Lord have
Oh
mercy.
man.
Big ass Captain
Lord have
America, man.
mercy.
Get him out of here.
Oh yeah, I got to
Every
shout out the
time.
ladies too over the years, man. Shout out to Annie K. Annie K's had these dudes
Yeah.
on here.
Eddie K.
Make it usher confessions over her, boy.
Eddie K.
Yeah,
Yes.
What?
Mm-hmm.
yeah. That
You
was.
remember that? You remember that, don't you, Mr. Wilkes?
Oh
Huh?
yeah. Oh yeah. You already know. We
You
already know.
remember that, don't you?
Mhm.
Definitely know. I know.
You
No,
know,
I
Wills
remember.
was here for the
Uh-huh.
beginning.
Oh
Wills was
yeah.
here on my channel
Mm-hmm.
for the beginning. Well, hey, yeah, hey,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
we are. Hey, shout out to Panama Queen. Cause Panama Queen
Yeah.
did the coldest joke ever by a female. She told Wills that she was gonna leave
Man.
her John Stock's jersey, leave her perfume on it, and leave it on his bed and
Man.
leave.
That's
Mm-hmm.
crazy.
Oh, that's the setup. That's
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah. You see, that's cold,
setup.
right?
Oh
That's
my
cold.
That's a
god.
night.
That's cold. That's
That's a
cold.
nightmare. That's a
Panama Queen
nightmare.
had us on the floor that day,
That's
She
a
boy.
gonna lead
Shout out
a
to
nightmare.
she
Panama
gonna lead
Queen.
a she gonna lead a
She
walkabout
gonna.
win on the bed though,
Yeah,
Yeah,
and a Starks
yeah,
Yep.
jersey.
that's
And
crazy.
the
yeah.
Stark
Leave her
jersey.
She's
fragrance on the bed and
trolling.
leave.
That's
That's a
crazy.
she a
Nightmare.
ultimate troll.
That's crazy.
That's a nightmare
That's
right
some
there. You gotta
Jasmine
take a
God.
pill.
That's some
Mm-hmm.
All
Jasmine
right,
God
don't get
kind
me
of stuff
started on
right
no
there
damn
from Harlem
Okay.
Jasmine
Nights.
guy.
Yeah,
From
yeah,
No,
Harlem
yeah.
Nights.
no.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Jasmine guy is in the same threshold as
Oh,
fucking.
Here we
here we
go.
go.
Oh,
Here we go.
Oh,
Here we
here we
go.
go.
Here
no,
we go.
Mativa, you
no,
gotta cut it short,
no,
Hold
Price.
on, nigga.
Oh, here we
You gotta
go.
cut it
Hot
short.
guns on
no,
the
All right,
pillow.
so what?
Man, you
Okay,
no.
How
gotta
you
give
gonna
the
change
hold
the
on,
headlock
y'all.
game now,
first,
nigga?
Hold on,
man.
y'all. We gonna entertain this. We gonna entertain this the right way. You
Come
know how
on
we
now.
do.
Lord have
We gotta
mercy.
hear
I
him
gotta
out. We
take
gotta
some
hear him
No,
out.
let
So
him
what's
cook.
trajectory?
Hey,
So
the
what
charcoal's
basketball
still
trajectory?
burning.
So, what basketball
Barbecue.
trajectory does she remind you of? Her
Oh my
projection.
God.
Jasmine
Oh,
got
Oh
Jasmine got
Lord, jeez.
hold on, Octavian.
That's
All
a
I
great
need to you,
question.
I don't need
That's
the
a
finish
great
move.
segue,
I
T.
need
Price.
a
That was great.
headlock. I need a couple of headlock first and a couple of bounce off the rope. Don't give me the finish move right away, man. Give me a couple of
Hey,
headlock
Crocker,
first.
right?
I want
Let's
to
go.
know.
And he went for the pedigree off the rip.
I went to the kill shot. Hey, I went
let
to
me
the
get my
kill shot.
medication
So
together
who?
first,
I went
please.
for the
Like throw
kill
a nigga,
shot. So
throw me
he
against the
gave a
ropes or
basketball
something. Hit me with a
reference
couple
earlier.
elbows.
So who
Yeah.
basketball? So basketball wise, so who was her in the basketball era? Because you did a basketball reference for Lisa Bonet and Tim Duncan. So who? So who? What NBA player is she right now?
Oh
Elton
Lord
Brand.
Jesus.
She
Oh
went from
man, here we
rookie of
go.
the fucking year
Tracy
to
McGrady.
no. I got
Brown.
somebody
Tracy
else for Tracy
McGrady.
McGrady. I got somebody else for Tracy McGrady.
Oh,
That's
Oh
disrespectful,
Lord
man.
She
Jesus.
Oh,
went from
you
rookie
have
of
a
the year to
list.
the
You
point
got
where
a
motherfuckers
list.
didn't even want her in Philadelphia.
Oh boy.
Huh?
Jasmine.
Grant Hill.
That shot.
No, she ain't.
You
Grant
mean?
Hill.
Because she
Oh
never got
Lord
injured.
Jesus.
She
She
had
never
so
got
much.
Ball
injured.
Hey,
head.
She was
Gigi laughed at
Ball
unstoppable.
that one.
head.
Gigi laughed at
Oh,
that. She
Lord
had so
Jesus.
much potential.
Octavia,
Lord,
that
ball
fast,
head
man.
Grant
It
Hill.
happened that
Lord.
fast. Shit.
Man, she called
Broke
T.
down
Jasmine
Price.
Grant
guy.
Hill.
He
Oh
called
That's
Jasmine
Lord.
guy
on
Tracy
school days.
McGrady.
Oh, Tracy McGrady. Oh my God.
Yeah, man.
I messed
Play
you up with
with
that T Price. With Tracy
play with
McGrady.
Ron
I
Artest. Play
did.
with Ron
I tell you
I
what.
Artest,
just can't.
Tracy
I
I tell
McGrady.
you
can't.
what.
Oh my
I
God.
can't take
Tell
it
you
no
what.
more.
That's
When she
I
was
Hey,
crazy,
it
can't
look
man.
take
good.
it no
Hey,
more.
it
Tracy
look
I
good
tell you
though,
what.
don't it?
McGrady.
It look good though, don't it?
Oh
I'll give all of y'all my top
Lord.
10 actors
Jasmine
that I don't like
He
tomorrow.
said Jasmine guy is Tracy McGrady.
T.
Tracy
Price. I will give.
McGrady.
Man, come
Oh
on, man.
my God.
Hey,
I
I
will
got a
give
question.
my top
Hey,
10
I got a follow
actresses
up
I don't
question.
like.
I got a follow up question. So, what was
Mhm.
Jasmine guy coming out party that like Tracy McGrady? What you said? I'm going by what you said now.
Oh
When he
Okay.
scored when he scored 10 points in 33
It's
Man,
seconds. So,
T
33.
what was
Price,
her
man.
Yeah,
T
moment
yeah,
Price,
in
yeah,
stop,
Hollywood?
man.
I
yeah.
would tell. Look,
Man,
I will
He
say
he threw
that
the
tomorrow.
fist. He threw
man,
I
the
will
come
say it
fist.
on,
tomorrow.
man.
Oh my God! Was
He
it
said
a
the 10
different
points.
world? Was it a different
Carrillo.
world? What was
No,
it? Huh? What was
For
it?
no,
Carrillo.
Right, school days.
it
School
was
days.
Huh?
School
it was
Was it
days.
a
Harlem Nights.
different? Was it a different world? Huh?
He said,
It was
"Was it
Harlem
a
Nights
different world?"
Huh?
Now, tell you the truth, it was all nights.
Yeah, I heard
because
them
if y'all
GG,
remember,
man.
It was
if
all
y'all
nights in
remember, she
school
was in
days.
that girl group with Tisha Campbell called the Jets.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yes,
Yeah,
it
remember that school days? Remember that
was.
school
I
days?
don't want to be
Yeah.
alone tonight.
Yeah,
Matter of fact,
school
I
I
like
days.
that.
don't.
Yeah.
School days, man.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
Are you
so
going
who was
all
the
the way in
top
the?
singers?
What you?
Hey, only thing I
Damn,
know,
damn. What you
only thing
pulling
I
up the
know in the
capsule?
2000s,
Come on now.
R.
No, he
Kelly
going.
was killing the
He pulling
R&B
up the
era.
capsule. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. He pulling up the capsule.
I just got a very good memory. I can't dance. I can't sing
Mm-hmm.
anymore. I can tell good
Mm-hmm.
jokes, but my
Mm-hmm.
memory is my superpower. Now, if you
And
ask
that's
me
why
how
I
do I
call
spell
you
Christopher,
And that's why I call you Elephant Man, McTavian, because you have the memory of an elephant, man.
He
Man,
got
you
that
ain't
don't
miss
elephant
even
memory.
nothing.
call me
Facts,
Elephant Man
Tommy.
because of the way
Dang.
I look.
Facts.
If I was to
Dang.
show my face on camera, you'd be like, kill it, kill it.
Hey, I ain't even gonna lie.
Nah.
When I throw something out and when I throw something out on the panel, I be looking for Mark to fact check me. I'm like, if I'm correct, Woody Woody Woo. He be like, yeah. If not, he be like, nah, Dion, that was Woody 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 Woo. I'm like, my nigga.
No, but wait. I'm about to say this right quick though. Like, sometimes I had to fact check Martavian today too, though. Yeah, but it's all good. He got
I
that
mean,
memory.
players fuck up too. You feel
He
me?
got that memory
Yeah,
too.
they do. You know, we have our bad days, you know.
Ain't
It's all good.
ain't
Yeah.
nobody 100%. You feel me?
Yeah.
Wait, Willis, did you just call me a
We
fucker?
still working
Huh?
it out. Low
Oh,
key he did.
Said what?
Low key he did, okay?
I think he called me a fucker.
I ain't call you.
Hey,
Sometimes.
y'all remember this
hey,
Sometimes.
song in the
hey,
I
hey,
ain't
2000s?
call you that.
hey, if he
Hey,
had a
y'all remember this
2K,
song in the 2000s? I'm a
uh-oh.
sinner. That's probably gonna
I'm
sin
gonna sin
again.
again.
Lord, forgive
Lord
me.
Forgive
forgive
me.
me.
Lord,
Lord,
forgive
Lord
me.
forgive
forgive
me.
Things
me.
that are
Understand.
Sometimes I want to
Wait.
be
Lord,
alone.
leave him
Art.
alone.
See, Price. See, Price. See, Price.
Hold on.
Y'all listen to Flow.
Hold on.
Listen to Flow.
Jay
Oh,
Reed
forget,
ain't
forget
no
about
Mike.
Tiggy.
Jay
We can't
Reed ain't
forget
no
about
Mike.
Tiggy.
Jay
What
Reed
we
ain't no
doing?
Mike.
Chilling
Jay
in the
Reed ain't no Mike.
Holiday Inn.
Oh Lord.
All right,
Oh
first of
Lord.
all,
Now
Hey,
we
T
need to put
Price,
that. We
T
need to put
T
that on the
Price,
ticker
you ain't hear
tocker.
me. You ain't hear me.
Yeah.
Jay Reed ain't no Mike. Jay
Yeah,
Reed
yeah, that
ain't
right
no
there.
Mike.
That right
Jay
there. We
Reed
need
ain't
to
no
put that right
Mike.
there. That right there. That
Oh
right there
man,
needs to go
man,
on
I'm
the
not
ticker
taking
tocker.
this. Y'all
Put that
people
on the
crazy
ticker
today,
tocker.
man.
Put that on the ticker tocker, okay?
Put that on the
Oh man.
T-shirt.
oh
Put
man,
that on the ticker tocker right now, okay? Mm-hmm.
Jay
Okay,
Reed
before
ain't
I
no
head out,
Mike.
before I head out, everybody,
Mm-hmm.
I want to give love to everybody. T Price, please give my number to Will so we can talk behind the scenes. Cause I want to see
I
what
don't
he's
even
really
know
talking
what Will. Hey, Will's got like 3 or 4 numbers, man. Will's changed his number like he changed area codes.
Well,
He
tell him
got two or
the
three.
one that he, not the one that he does his
I don't even
business
know.
with.
You got to ask him personally. You got to tell him to type it in the private chat right now before you leave, because I don't even know where to hit Will's song for real.
Okay,
He
I
Wills,
got
really
two.
I'm
don't
gonna
know
type
Will's, because a lot of times I
I'm
want to
gonna
send
type
the
my
link. I
number
don't
in
know
the
which
chat.
number to send it to. I got so many numbers. You
yeah,
like Inspector
yeah,
Gadget.
That's
And
what
they
my,
got two
my
or three.
my little sister
And they
used to
got
say.
two
I
or
got more
three
numbers than the
channels.
lottery.
call me
Yeah.
I'm
Oh
gonna
my
put my
God! Did the
number in the
lottery hit,
chat.
y'all? I'm glad you said that, Dion. Did the lottery hit? Cause it
I
was
don't know, baby.
I
830.
thought Wills was
It's
most
it's
wanted
8
because I
o'clock
mean
in
phone numbers
Cleveland.
he had.
It was
oh
830
man,
Wills,
million, right?
not me
Wills,
anymore.
look in the chat.
Yeah,
All
Okay,
right,
I
cool.
see
Let
it.
me
yeah.
Yeah,
I
let me
actually,
see.
actually put mine in there too. I put mine
I
in there.
see it. I see it.
All right, cool.
Hey,
All right,
whoever's doing it, I'm on my phone right now. Just something. Everybody, anybody that got my number, Wills, you too, man. You just messaged me the number that I know where to send it to,
Yeah,
man. You
yeah,
know
yeah,
I got like
yeah.
4 numbers, man. You know I ain't lying, bro.
I got you.
I'm not making
Y'all
this
said
stuff
we.
up. For people
Y'all
be,
said
cause
I'll
people be
check y'all
really be
out
thinking
tomorrow.
that I
Much
be
love to
picking
all
on
y'all.
Wills, man. But I don't. That's my
Peace,
boy.
Octavian. Peace, brother.
Word.
All right, my people. Love you. Have a good
Hey,
night.
All right,
Love
respect.
you.
Love
Love,
you,
love, love.
Be
bro.
safe. Be safe.
I can entertain y'all a little bit more longer. It's already our hours. Like screw it. What we talking about now? Now Martavian don't got off his good foot.
You
I
stupid.
get you. I had to say something real quick.
I gotta go past my
Oh, you
phone
gotta
going
go.
dead. I'm at 13%, baby.
All
Damn,
right.
17.
Oh,
You
Damn,
said we
lucky
back on
13.
tomorrow?
Yeah, we back
Monday,
on tomorrow, 9 o'clock.
you
Tomorrow
back
we're gonna
on
be back
tomorrow?
on. That's gonna
Oh
be
yeah.
if you're in the
Okay.
I'm
Central
logging.
Time, it's 11 o'clock. If you're in the
I'm
West
logging
Coast, it's
in when
9.
I'm. No, it's
And
gonna be
East
noon
Coast
when
is
I'm
12
logging
o'clock.
in. I'm logging
Oh,
in
you
at
on
work
tomorrow,
tomorrow.
T
I'm gonna be
Price, in the
ready.
morning? I'm gonna
Yeah, I'll
be.
be on in the morning. Yeah, I don't work this Thursday or
Okay.
Friday. I'm off today, and I'm off tomorrow
Yeah, I'm
too.
off
So
tomorrow. I'm off tomorrow too, so I'm gonna be on. Okay, I'm gonna be.
yeah, we
Just
be
send me
on
the
in the
link.
morning.
Just
Me on, man.
send me the
I
link,
appreciate
Pastor.
everybody
Okay.
coming through. Really
Oh
Love you
yeah,
easy.
for
guys.
sure.
Oh,
Love
Shout
you
out to
Respect,
my boy
guys.
brothers.
Miles for
Take
coming
care.
through. Shout out to Trayvon for coming through. Shout out to S Young and Ron Ton,
yeah.
Dion,
Oh, I
and,
miss S. Young. Damn.
yeah, S Young boy.
Yeah, he was here for a little
He be
bit.
trying to.
Young
He be
fella be
trying to.
cooking
Hey,
though.
hey, he be trying to troll Wills. No, Dion, they go back way back, man. Back a ticket day, man. That he be trying to troll Wills for real, man. They
I'm
be
gonna have to
going
go
at it,
back and
bro.
listen. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and listen.
Yeah, I shut that shit down. I was like, you ain't gonna be trolling Wills today. He was like, all right, man. Keep it on the 2000s, bro. You
Nah,
ain't doing that, man.
you already know he go to my 99 real quick, man. It's all good.
Oh yeah, let me shout out the other ladies too. I forgot too. Shout out to LeBron Glow. I know y'all dudes be busting y'all mayonnaise and napkins over her. She's a saved and sanctified lady,
Shout out to
raised a
her.
Pentecostal.
Yeah, shout out to her.
Shout out LeBron Glow, boy, and because we used to be in the comments back in the day, man. And who else? Oh, Mother Hen, Aries.
Oh yeah, shout out to Aries. Yeah,
It's
yeah.
Aries was
Shout out
another
to
one.
shout out to Anna, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, even Ed. Oh, Ed used to have them dudes hot, bro.
Man.
Ed used to have them boys hot though, for real. Shout out to my boy C Hill too, man. C Hill, I ain't heard C Hill, the man. Shout out to C Hill. Shout out to Priest.
I'm so thirsty. I'm looking for tomorrow. I already got my notification set for the 4th. I'm thirsty.
Shout out to my boy Will. Shout out to my
Hey,
boy Will.
hey, if you know, you know. I'm thirsty.
Man.
You talking about payday or the food stamps?
No, I'm talking about that 2010s. You heard me?
Oh.
Oh, the few?
Yeah, I'm talking about your shit.
Oh, you talking about whose shoes? You talking about the Kobe's 2010s?
Yeah, it's scheduled for the 4th. I thought I was looking for tomorrow. I was trying to tap in for my notifications. I'm ready.
How much are they? How much are they?
That's crazy.
How much are they?
6 days.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
$600 to $800.
Damn, that's some bread right there.
No, I'm talking about this live. Oh, you know what I'm saying? Old Head Podcast on the 4th.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, you talking about that? Oh,
That's
okay.
what I'm talking about. I'm looking for tomorrow. I was looking for tomorrow joint. I'm already locked in for the other joint.
Okay.
I'm locked in.
Cause
I'm just
got on now.
advertising, man. You know what I'm saying? They better lock in.
I know I was talking about the Kobe's. I was like, sure, I got on the Kobe's right now. I don't know what year these is, but I know these was it had the black sole, the purple, and the gold Nike swoosh.
I don't be doing this, man, but I'm
Yeah, I got those. I need to get.
Show you what type of time I'm on, man.
Hey, but I'm about to get back in this tennis though. I'm watching the U.S. Open. I'm watching Coco Golf, and watching all the sisters do their thing right now. The Saki, I don't root for her too much because she's one of the ones. She got a black daddy and don't claim that she's black. She claims the mama side of the
I'll
race.
never cut my mic on, but just for the official joint.
Yeah, that purple. Yeah.
Just for the fit. No, this the official.
Yeah,
the official old school joint.
Oh yeah, sure. You talked the 2000 and what?
No. That was like 2007, 2008, 2009.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh,
yes, sir. He know. He know. He know. He know. He know.
Hey, you said that 07, 08. I do got an 07, 08, but I didn't have that one. I got the all gold. I got the old gold. I got like three of them.
I never wore it. I bought it big on purpose because I'm gonna put it in the frame. I'm gonna put it, I'm gonna iron it, fold it, put it in the frame. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, man.
Matter of fact, is that the same? That's damn near the. Oh no, that's the old school Laker jersey in the background, but it's the same colors though.
Yeah, same colors. Yeah.
Yeah, I got on the all black. I got on the all black Kobe jersey.
Oh, with the gold letters.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, it got the purple letters on it. It got the gold trim around.
I mean the gold trim. Yeah. My bad. I know what you're talking about though. The all black out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because when I came out with my jacket, though, my boy was like, "Man, I don't even have a Laker jacket like that." Because we always be saying, "I'm like, dude, you got Laker jackets that I don't have, and I got Laker jackets that he want." I'm like, "Dude, you got jackets that I want, bro, but I can't never find it." He got that. I'm still looking for that one that Omar Goodman was wearing when he was
he was
playing his diss track to Cameron.
Oh yeah.
I'm looking for that jacket right there. I want that jacket right there
for you, brother.
That shit fire.
My boy got one, and I'm like, man,
brother.
He got his from California. Oh yeah,
high school one right there.
The Lower Marion joint.
Yeah, I got his Lower Marion. I got his Lower Marion. Yo, I got his McDonald's All Americans. So you gonna have to let me go in the closet right quick.
Right.
Uh-oh. You gotta go crazy with the collection right there.
I don't show my closet too much though, but people be thinking I be tripping. I got jerseys
I just
galore
put some baby shit out. You know what I'm saying? That was something slight. You know what I'm saying? Something slight.
Yeah, I pull some stuff out. People be like, "God damn!" Like, yeah, you ain't gonna see what I got in my closet, so you try to rob me, man, because I'll be waiting for you.
No, hey.
I hear that.
You know these.
It ain't even no stunting thing for us. It's because of the love of the game. Like like them jerseys meant something. The coats, shoes, it meant something. Like nigga, I'm not rocking nobody I don't rock with. This my, if I'm lying, hey, tell me.
Hey, Wills, you know what my favorite saying I used to say all the time? Every jersey that I got, they did something in the league. They was them dudes.
Say that.
NFL,
That's the same thing
same
with
Say
me.
thing.
that.
Baseball,
That's the
same
same
thing.
thing with
Say
me.
that.
You know, hockey, same thing. They did it. I don't wear dudes that no.
Or
Hey, did I ever tell you the story about my Kyle Kuzma jersey, Dion?
No, I ain't hear the Kyle Kuzma joint. I ain't hear the Kyle Kuzma joint.
man.
Oh, okay. So I want. I ordered. I was supposed to order the all black jersey, but it's supposed to be a Kobe Bryant, but it was a Kyle Kuzma, right?
Oh man, I don't get mad.
So that was the year that. So that was the year. That was the year they
Will
wanted in the
crazy.
bubble. That was the year. That was the year he won in the bubble. I kept it in the
Oh,
closet. I
Yeah,
kept it in my closet. I was like, man, Kuz, the Lakers drafted him and stuff like that, right?
yeah.
So then y'all remember when he got traded, right? And you remember he came down the runway in that Pete Flamingo thing.
Oh,
That weird shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
he played with the
So
Wizards, right? With the Wizards, yeah.
yeah. I was on the stream that day. I was like, man, I'm about to give away my jersey, right? I'm gonna find somebody to get this jersey away. And everybody was laughing, right? I was like, dude, I'm dead serious. I'm about to get his jersey away, right?
It's crazy.
So then I gave it to this homeless dude, man, who I know. I was like, here, man, you got a jersey. He's like, man, a Laker jersey, man. And he was looking like, what's my boy's name? And Friday After Next, a Dada jersey.
Oh
Man,
yeah, yeah.
I always wanted one of those. Ricky
Oh, Ricky
Smiley, he
Smiley,
was
Ricky
looking at that
Smiley,
jersey like that. He was like a
yeah,
Lakers jersey, man. I always wanted one of those. I was like, all right, cool.
that's
So
crazy, man.
so I gave it to him, right? So I wasn't even tripping. So now it's like 3 weeks later. I can't remember, it was like 2 or 3 weeks later, man. He came back. He was like, man, why you didn't tell me, man, that
That nigga got traded.
nah, why you tell me that dude? Why you tell me that dude came walking away in the runway and all Pete stuff, man? Man, you can have this jersey back, man. I was like, man, I tried to give it away, bro. And man, so that I got stuck with it for a minute, but eventually I did give it away to somebody who actually really loved Kyle Kuzma. So
Oh, that's
yeah,
cool.
he really liked Kyle Kuzma, and because he's from Michigan too. My boy son out here,
Man,
he's from Michigan.
I ain't
So
gonna slander Kyle Kuzma like that though. It just was a jersey story. We ain't gonna
yeah,
slander
it was
Kyle
supposed to have been a
Kuzma.
Kobe jersey, man, but they sent me a Kuzma, man. I was pissed off, man. I'm like,
Man,
nigga, it's supposed to be Kobe, man.
The other KK.
And then they ended up sending me my jersey in any way that I wanted.
damn.
Hey, but look at all that Laker talent that sat there and just disappeared, that's evaporated. We had Julius Randle.
Mm-mm.
We had Julius Russell
Yeah, yeah.
before.
No, D'Angelo. Yep,
Yeah,
D'Angelo
We had
Russell.
D'Angelo before he started
D'Lo.
testifying about folks'
No,
business that he had nothing to be a
no,
part of.
D'Lo.
Nick
No,
Young.
D'Lo twice, right?
D'Lo twice.
Yeah, that D'Lo twice, yeah.
Twice.
Then they had
Twice.
Nick Young. Yeah, Swaggy P.
Yep,
I
they
never
had
forget.
Swaggy P.
Yeah,
I
he
never
got
forget that
shots
day.
fired.
I got that meme too. Still,
You
Will,
talking about
when he thought he
when he
hit
shot
that
the
three.
joint and he turned
It,
around and put his arms. I knew what you was about to
yeah,
say.
yeah, man. Like, hey, I like Nick Young though. I watched Nick Young. He was at USC. Nick Young was a dog, bro.
Nah,
But
he was
then again,
he was
he
nice. He was
played with
nice.
Gilbert Arenas. He said
Yep.
Gilbert Arenas ruined his whole life, ruined his whole career.
Yeah, he
Yeah, you
did.
see,
Man, no, I'm
Rob?
not. I'm gonna leave that alone. I ain't gonna. Gilby, I'm gonna leave it alone.
No, I actually agree. I actually agree with that shit. He did
You know why you laughing too, Wilt. I'm gonna leave it alone.
Right.
hey, it's the truth. It's the truth. Shit.
We ain't gonna disrespect nobody's house. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh,
Oh yeah, that part. Yeah. I knew when you saw. Yeah, like, hey, this is what Wilson used to say
oh,
back in the day, Dion, when we used to be on Ticket Chatter, man. We used to be all that person, man. He'd be like, yeah, get that nigga, yeah.
yeah.
When niggas be lying, boy, we used to have them niggas. Hey, you remember Train Smoke? What happened to Train Smoke?
Oh, wait. We talking about Flo?
Yeah, Flo. What happened to Flo, man? I ain't heard from Flo.
I don't even know, man. I don't even know.
I ain't heard from JR. I ain't heard from none of these JB boys, man, for a minute, man.
What's that other dude? What's his name? AJ Simba.
Oh, you remember that day how I caught him? How I got him?
You got it. Yeah, we caught that nigga.
Yeah, I caught that nigga, man. I was sitting in hey,
he
Dion.
got his ass.
Hey, Dion, this was doing, hey, Wilson would tell you, see, back in the day, right? Like when Ticket was doing his streams and stuff, right? I used to be in the background doing like backstage the whole stream to get in at the last minute, right? Or sometimes I never got it all. But this particular time, I was in there the
No,
whole
that's why
time.
I knew. I swear when I seen you commenting on the, I don't know if it was the Kwame stream, whatever stream we linked up on, man down, whatever. And then you was like, subscribe to my channel. I'm like, nigga, I'm already subscribed. I didn't even know. Like I had already knew,
I
but
ain't never
anyway,
went to Man Down.
I
I
seen it
never went to
before though.
nobody's stuff. I know I never went. Shout out to Man Down. I know everybody else got bigger platforms. Like I said, this ain't no rat race. This ain't no competition. You know what I'm saying? I never, put my information in nobody comments but Lion Den basketball community, and I always ask their permission first. You know
That's
what I'm
why
saying?
I don't do it because I almost did it when people were shouting on other podcasts, and I said, nope, I ain't gonna do that because he ain't, you know what I'm talking about? Like I ain't, you know what I'm
Yeah, they don't
saying?
know
Like
me, and then they know Ticket, but they don't know me. They know Two Raw. You know what I'm saying? They just don't know me. They don't. I never was. I'm doing my thing. You know what I'm saying? I like what they do. You know what I'm saying? Sports T and all of them, how they can merge and all that. You know what I'm saying? I feel like Lion Den, we could do the same thing too. You know what I'm saying? We could convert and all that. And like we got Lou, Lemon Pepper Lou gave the blueprint. Shout out to Lemon Pepper Lou.
Yeah, shout out to
Lemon Pepper Lou, he gave out the blueprint. He said he said it. He was like, Chicken need to have a 24-hour sports channel, and then it ended up becoming a 24-hour channel. That jump was lit. And then
word.
he and then he was like, then we can have different people, take this slot, take this slot, take this slot, and make it a thing. I'm like, yeah, but like it actually can happen. But
I know
everybody got it.
he a knowledgeable motherfucker too though. Lemon Pepper be on his shit, bro.
Man, they be trying to get on my boy Lou, man, but they back off Lou, man. I'm telling you, man,
He
you gonna
only
see
do that
Lou.
because of how he talk, man. But he know
Yeah.
his
Hey,
facts,
but
man. Get
hey,
off my nigga back, bro.
Yeah, word.
hey, and
Shout
shout out to my boy Vaughn too. My boy Vaughn, man, he's another one that knows his basketball stuff. Hey, Vaughn, man. Hey, what them Bulls going to do, man, Vaughn, man? I need to call my boy Vaughn, man.
Hard to say it.
How Billy Donovan still got a job, y'all? I need to
That's
ask that
crazy.
question.
That's crazy.
Is the Bulls trying to win anymore?
That's the whole thing though. How he got a job and Sam Cassell ain't got a job.
Wait. Well,
We can keep on going. Since we're gonna roll, since we're gonna play hide the rainbow roll for a little bit longer. Look how long Bill Cartwright was
Oh, you
assistant
right
coach.
too. He been that nigga. He like 30 years. He damn near 30 years
Yeah.
in.
Hey, never came and coach. Come on, man.
Man,
We
Patrick
seen it
Ewing.
before.
Patrick
Like he
Ewing.
Patrick
literally
Ewing was another one.
retired and went
Come on,
right
man.
to the
Right,
bench.
right.
You right too. That's a good call. That's
Man, and
crazy.
look, they don't never let the black dude. It's just like what you call it said this earlier. Lisa said this earlier. That Mavericks team. That's why the Mavericks got their revenge back on Miami Heat though too in 11.
Yep.
Oh, you
Because
talking about
Avery
that's really
Johnson,
Avery Johnson team? Yes, sir.
Avery Johnson should have. That team should have. That team was nice. They had Marquise Daniels. They had a lot of people forget about
Oh,
Josh
Josh
Howard.
Howard.
Yeah,
Josh
Josh
Howard.
Howard was a beast too
Josh
from
Howard
Wake
was a
Forest.
baby. He was a baby. He was a poor man Sean Marion to me, man. Not like he was a scrub, but he was that intangible guy that could do a little bit of everything, man.
Right.
Not trying to disrespect him, not like he a
That's
scrub.
just your
I'm
opinion.
just
Hey, man.
saying.
Hey, it's just like one thing my boy you tell me all the time, like when you're right. Hey, man, you ain't got to keep explaining yourself, man. They know what it is, man. You ain't disrespecting them, man. These DYNs, man, they be like, man, hey, man, that's just disrespectful, man. If you ain't got Jay Reed as number one, man, you just a hater, man. You don't know basketball. Nigga, you wasn't even old enough to even know what basketball is. And what's their main mistake? Wills, I've been saying this all the time. They can go back and watch film and everything, and they'll
They don't
still
want to.
equate the stats from today and put it to that era, and the rules is not even the same. Like, what are y'all talking about? You really think Steph really gonna be getting off on Gary Payton?
Oh hell no!
We
Wait.
talking about we just keep it 2000.
You have no
We
hand
keep
checking.
on 2000s. We
Come
just
on
going
now.
straight guards. We're going straight guards here. 2000s, right?
No hand checking.
Mike Bibby.
Mike, hey,
Mike.
Oh man, I just got. What's that dude's name? I just had it. It just went. It's gonna come back to me. Like all them guards in the 2000s, man. Come on, man.
I even say Stevie Franchise.
Mookie Blaylock.
Oh yeah, you play like yep.
Not Mookie.
Come on, man. Yep. Mookie was cold, bro. Mookie was a very underrated. He was very underrated. Another underrated guard that was back in the 90s too. He went to Syracuse. Sherman Douglas.
Well, he was on the Bucks, right? The Bucks and the Nets.
Yeah, Sherman
Yeah,
was
he
a
played.
dog.
Yeah. And another person too, my boy Kenny Anderson, straight dog, bro.
I was about to say that.
Oh, we know about. Come on,
I'm about to see my boy
he a New York boy.
Hell yeah. What was his name? Rod Strickland, man.
Hey, look, you heard I will still that. Hell yeah.
You already know, nigga.
Hey, you T Price. Price. Hell yeah. That nigga say hell yes. The only thing he say is hell yes, son. You know what I'm saying? I'm fucking with you, my nigga. It's all love.
Hey, what was y'all best songs of the 2000s? We had a lot of them.
Man,
yeah, I missed all that.
Wait. What's them? Luda had a few good albums in the 2000s. Ludacris.
Yeah, Luda went
I
off
ain't
in
gonna
there.
lie. Luda, the 2000s, I'ma say was kind of like, I'ma say Dipset, Luda, 50 Cent.
Definitely 50.
These ain't even people I ain't even saying I listen to all these people. I'm just saying this just who was popping. Nelly.
Yeah, Twister was still popping in the 2000s.
Nelly, Ja Rule.
Yep.
No, Twister was on his T-Pain shit. He was the acapella. I mean the feature king. He was featured on everything. No, Jamie Foxx was popping in the 2000s.
Yep. He started in the 90s and 2000s.
No, not kind of the. No, I'm talking about on the singing side. He was popping.
I'm talking about the singing side. His first album, Infatuations, came out in the 90s. Dion, trust me.
That was 90s.
Yes.
Was it?
Yeah, Dion.
Damn,
Talking to somebody that know this, man.
No, I know you know. We damn. No, look.
Yeah, that was the 90s. Yep.
You remember in the 2000s, you want that Marvin Gaye and Luther Vandross and Little Bonita.
Look, now back then Kanye West had some sense a little bit.
Oh yeah,
he was popping. He was popping in the 2000s.
Kanye was spitting it too. Nas was still doing his thing too.
We can't sleep on Paul Walker Millionaire. That gets your mind correct.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
Hey, that's when.
Sure what nobody say. Mike
that's
Jones.
when Swisher House. That's when Swisher House started coming out with Zero and Mike Jones.
218-330-8004.
Hey, Dion, you know what my favorite song?
Mike Jones got all the blow.
Hey, you know what my favorite song by Mike Jones? You know what my favorite song is by Mike Jones?
Which one?
Big Don't Fail Me Now. I got a bang to the eyes. Need them all the body.
You a 70s baby for real. You definitely a 70s.
And only me, Mike Jones. That nigga killed that shit, bro. I don't care what nobody say.
Hey, no, I was listening to some old screw today. I'm talking about.
And Rap City, the Basement was still on in the 2000s too.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Big Figure. That was crazy.
Yeah.
I was beginning 106 in Park, man.
106 in Park was doing their thing. Even though BET wasn't ran by black folks, but anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
What was his name?
We had one of the craziest things we ever seen in real life. We had 9/11 in the 2000s. Rest in peace to everybody that died.
Yeah, man.
Oh yeah, y'all remember the Super Bowl? We had the Justin Timberlake showing Janet Jackson titty.
Oh, it was the titty joint.
I was on the phone, man.
Hey, don't forget, Busta Rhymes was killing in the 2000s too. Busta was killing. Yeah. You know, R. Kelly dominated the 2000s, man. We ain't gonna have no discussion about that.
Oh wait.
Usher. That's when Chris Brown.
Yeah, Usher had his time. Chris Brown
started. Yeah.
Mario.
Who else, man? Damn. No, we did say 50. Oh, wait. Shout out to Lloyd Banks and watch stand up.
Yeah, Lloyd Banks was doing his thing.
DMX, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, DMX was killing in the 2000s.
I'm about to throw somebody. No, was it the 2000s?
Jadakiss.
No, that was the 2010s. Votto was 2010.
Shit, Jada Kiss. You gotta put Jada Kiss in there.
You know the Jada was doing. Jada was doing his thing in the 2000s, and the West Coast. Was Cube, and it was
The Game. You got to give
the
it to the
Yeah, the
Game.
Game in the
game,
Yep,
the
the
game,
Game.
the
2000s.
game. What Wayne,
Snoop.
Little Wayne and shit.
We talking about West Coast, man. We talking about West Coast, man.
Oh, you
First,
talking
we
about
talking
West
about
Coast.
West Coast.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
40 Water
I was
was
going
still
But
around. I was
Wayne
going
was
around, nigga.
killing.
I was
Hey,
going
was
Wayne
that
around.
was killing in the
Yeah,
2000s, though.
he
that
was.
blow the whistle? Blow the whistle?
Juvenile,
Hold up, blow the
BG.
whistle one in the 2000s?
Yeah. That was it in 2000.
Too short, blow the whistle. Hold on, let me look it up. I'm gonna look it
Blow
up.
the Whistle got to be in the 2000s.
Well, it was probably that or the 2000s.
And then Little John started popping out in the 2000s, too.
Yeah, Lil
Oh,
Jon, man.
Lil John and the East Side Boys. Yeah.
I forgot about them. Oh my God, how can we forget Jeezy and Gucci?
Yeah,
How can we
yeah.
forget that? Oh my God, that
Akon.
Trap or Die,
Yeah,
that
Jeezy.
Trap or Die was
Yeah.
crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Jeezy's going off.
Man, hold on.
Jeezy like to drink. Jeezy like to
Man, what? I'm the
snot
realest
hammer
nigga in
with his
it.
coat.
You already know got trapped for the year 4 times in a row. And what they give you? A lifetime of supply of baking soda and clientele. Man, come on, what?
Yeah, Jeezy, yeah, I'm telling you, 2000 was nice though, man, because we had Paid in Full. I did all the movies and all that shit.
Oh man, yo,
They had a lot of good movies in the
yo,
2000s.
Hold on.
We be all,
Hold
we be
on.
all
You'll be all right. You'll be all right. Niggas been shot before, B. You'll be all right.
Wait. That motherfucker.
Hold up. Anybody that said anything about me, Prince. Anybody that looked at me wrong, Prince. Anybody that owe me money, Prince, is fucking dead.
Hey, Wilson, you know I still got that. See now.
That owes me money.
Hey, now you gonna have me go to that meme now. See, I ain't did memes in a while, man. You know I got it, man. Hold on.
That's my little man.
Man, it's stupid as hell, man.
Man, let me find it, bro. Hold up. I know I got it in here. This used to be Wilson when the Knicks used to win.
Man, I love the game. I love the hustle, man. You know what I'm saying? I want them to look at me like Larry Bird and Magic and one of them niggas.
Hey, we already know about the Temptations, bro. Y'all already know about the Temptations, bro.
Man, ain't nobody come to see you, oldest nigga. Oh wait. Remember you always put that for I'm basically it's like this. My name is LeBron, and these are whoever. These are my team. Man.
Yo.
R.I.P.
Oh man. R.I.P. Man. I couldn't believe when I heard she passed away, man.
Man, that's one thing about BET. Though it wasn't ran by black folks, let's just have some of the prettiest women that you see on earth, bro.
Damn, man.
That work for them.
Damn. Hell yeah, I remember her, man. That's crazy. That's crazy.
I'm trying to find where I did it at, Wills. I'm trying to find out where I put it at, bro. I'm trying to find it, bro. Hey, here we go. Hey, Wills, y'all remember this?
Dummy.
Oh yeah.
Hey, this happened in 2000.
No,
Hey,
that
this-
was 2010s. 2010s, I think. Was it? Yeah.
Well, it's getting close to it.
Tyrese, what more do you want from me?
What more do you want from me?
Yeah.
Nigga crying and shit, man. Stop crying. No dud head ass nigga, man.
My nigga off the pills.
Hey, you know the 2000s was the Boondocks.
Man, this was crazy, man. Hell nah, nigga.
Hey, Wills, explain
the
this,
boom,
man. Hey,
no,
Dion.
the Boondocks predicted a lot of shit. You the homie. Homies over hoes. Homies over hoes. Hey, he said, granddad, this ain't a purse. He said, you got on the purse? No, granddad.
Not bad.
That nigga had a skirt. That nigga had a skirt said that's a new fashion, man. Get the fuck out of here.
Right.
You can hide your gat, granddad. Like,
Hey, you know my favorite one of my favorite episodes was I like season 1 and 2, but when when old boy came. What's his name? What was the rapper dude's name? Oh my gosh.
Gangstalicious.
Oh, when Gangstalicious came and moved in the neighborhood.
Next door, and he was broke
Yeah,
as fuck.
across the street. Yeah.
Man, that was crazy.
Hey, that thing. Hey, Gangstalicious said, "Ding dong, huh?
Oh man.
You call the police on me?
Shit.
Rap beef, nigga."
Yeah, I remember that shit.
Man, that just had me.
No. The other one is Gangsta. He was on Doug Nificent. I think that's what it was.
Yeah, Thug Nificent. That's who it was. Thug Nificent.
I mean,
yeah,
Thug
that rap
Nificent.
beef.
My bad. I said Gangstalicious. Yeah, Thug Nificent, the nigga with the two ponytails.
Hey, you know my other favorite part though? You know my other favorite part in that show though, and he was like, "Man, they try to deuce on this nigga, man. They literally try to deuce to this nigga, man. And they took his shit on this man, man." And I had to sit there and I think to myself, what did he do to make them niggas that mad?
Yeah. No, wait. Something that always had me dying laughing, man. Martin Luther King Jr. came back, nigga. That shit.
Oh yeah, that was a funny one.
He going off at everybody, man.
Yeah, they was on one on the Boondocks.
Oh,
no punches.
They was throwing haymakers. They like old girl on the screen right now. Got to clean her armpits.
The boy Tom come out. He said, "I'm scared to go to jail. I don't want to get anally raped." Like what? What? That nigga say, "I want you and I like you." So we can do this one or two ways. The easy way or the hard way.
Hey, you know I got that right. You know I got that right. Hold on. You know I got it. Hold on. Where is it at? I got it in the Boondock section. Hold on. I got it.
Hell no.
I gotta find it where I got this shit at.
Nigga say, "I don't want to go to jail and get anally raped." Oh my god.
Hell no.
It was so crazy. As baby girl remind me of my daughter because she used to have my youngest daughter. She used to have the same little puffs in her head.
Oh shit.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Yo, I remember that episode with what's his name was afraid he gonna get his girl taken by Usher, man.
Oh man. See how much shit they predicted? Now he popping cherries. See what I'm talking about? Hey, that was the black people Simpsons, bro. Even though we rock with the Simpsons, that was our Simpsons, bro. And if I'm lying, me out, bro.
That's black version of the Simpsons right there when it comes to that. You know what I'm saying?
You heard?
Hey,
like
Will, I know you remember this episode, Will.
Oh yeah,
I know you remember this episode.
Oh man.
Yeah, Martin tried to fight him, man. He tried to say when he went to the Michael Jackson, he said, "So yo, what you
he stole on me."
What was the name he said? T. Price. He said, "What you try to do? Try to get one of your boys to."
Never mind. He don't know what I said about Martin. You know, I'm biased about this. You know, I'm a chill. You know,
Martin, my face.
Hey.
Oh, man, you already know Soul Train. Oh hell no, man. Yo, I lost all respect for this nigga after this, man. I lost all respect from this nigga, man. That's before he was crying in that damn wig, nigga.
Hey man, we talking about roles that messed me up. What was that movie? Was that? Oh no! Oh my lord!
Wait. It's about Raphael De La Ghetto. To the right of them, to the left of them, to the right of them.
Oh, you got some joints in the bowl. Okay.
Yo, Raphael De La
Talking about I'm leaving you too, man. What?
Oh, Karen Parsons, man.
Hey. One thing, Martavian, if you're listening, if you said something about Karen Parsons, I think it's gonna be personal between you and Wilkes.
Oh, you talking about he can't? Oh, you say about Hillary? He ain't having it. No Hillary slander.
No, none.
No Hillary slander.
No.
I ain't gonna lie. Now that I'm looking, I'm older. Yeah, man, I get it.
Shit, when I was younger, shit.
I know, but
Hey, y'all remember this? This is how Jay Reed fans be feeling when you tell them that he
Hey,
ain't the
Will's
GOAT.
chill, bro. Damn.
That's crazy, man.
Oh, you ain't go Jason Weaver. Not Jason Weaver. Hey,
Wait.
she was cold too. Hey, she was cold too.
Oh yeah,
Why
she
y'all
was.
Yes, he
play?
was.
Bad.
Yes,
She
he
was bad.
was.
She was in a few things. She was in a few shows and shit.
Yep, she sure was. And she always had small roles too for some reason. And she
Yeah,
was a good actress.
yeah, she was good.
But see how fine they was in the '90s, just on the regular side of the game.
Early 2000s.
On a
Yep.
regular, wait, on a
Even
regular.
in the 2000s too.
They don't look like Trent. Never mind. I don't want to get into
Oh
whatever.
man, here we go. He like this right now, Wilts.
Whatever, motherfucker.
Hey, hold on, my bad. Hey, I censor myself. I censor
Man,
myself.
that's crazy, man.
Hey, he's speaking of Usher. Here he is. Why you didn't defend me?
No. That's off of Empire. That's off of Empire. Remember that?
Yeah,
I don't
hey,
want
we
no
forgot the
problems.
mission. We forgot the mission. Alicia Keys in the 2000s, man. She had her time, man.
Yeah. Alicia
No,
Keys.
until I heard she was never mind. Let me stop.
Yeah.
I'm on my
We keeping it on music. We keep it on music.
now
We
I'm on
keep it on music.
Martavian mode. My bad.
Nah.
Now they took over for my. Hey, Will, chill. I'm on my bullshit right now.
Let's say something right quick. Hold on.
That's why you laughing.
Hold on.
That's why I'm laughing.
Yeah, that's T Price, man. But
That's me laughing, man, because I'm laughing at you, man. Keep it on action. Don't make it personal.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I said I'm
Yeah.
on Martavian shit. My
Yeah,
nigga
you
be
go
on
You
it.
see that
He do
Martavian
not
spirit
play.
up in here,
He
man.
do not play, bro.
I was
And he
waiting on.
remind me of me so much, bro. Like, yeah, they cool, but Woody. Like I was gonna say something about Buster, but I left it alone.
That's why I didn't do this. This is why I didn't do this in front of Martavian, because Martavian would have went off the wire.
See,
I ain't trying to go
How you gonna diss
wrestle.
Lisa Bonet? Wait, first of all, how you gonna diss Lisa Bonet if they gonna put her in the same category with Tim Duncan? Man, get the fuck out of here, man. You know I was mad. I was mad.
That did hurt though, didn't it?
That hurt, boy.
And then you gonna show her though?
Come on, man.
I got to rewind the tape, man.
And she
I got to
still look
rewind the tape.
fine, dirty as fuck. That's the wake up face, and she fine.
Oh yeah.
Hey, you already know about her.
Rosie
Go,
Perez,
Rosie.
man.
Go, Rosie.
You be talking about some shit. She be talking about again.
We know
White man
Rosie
can't.
Perez.
White man can't
We
jump.
can't forget about Big Les now. We can't forget about Big Les. She was doing her thing too.
Oh shit. Oh yeah. Everybody know about Rosie Perez.
No, she look better than White man can't jump.
Come
on! I'm going to go on with a fork. I'm gonna win.
Nah, man. We had the ice on the nipples and do the right thing, man. I'm like Rosie.
Hey, y'all remember this Boondocks episode right here?
That nigga going crazy, man.
Hey, rest in peace,
that's
my
how they
nigga.
be in the airport, though. For real.
They TSA do not play, bro.
They do not, boy. Boy, you get your ass beat up in that bitch.
That's why I don't fuck around, nigga. Be talking about some shit. You can sneak this with the woody. I said shit. All right. You can put the vodka in the shampoo bottle. It look like baby oil. Nah, nigga.
Nigga.
That's
still.
Hey, you know what's crazy
still
though?
broke, brother.
Hey, you know what's crazy though? I know people though, and I ain't mentioning their name. They travel like that. You know what I'm saying? Then they got
That's why they
smarter.
go on the cruises. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And then they got smarter. They be like, you know what? I ain't gonna ruin my Jeopardy over some bottles. I could just buy me a bottle when I get there.
Exactly.
Start thinking smarter.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And just like, they don't let you smoke, you better take you some motherfucking edibles.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know. I really don't take edibles like that though. But hey,
I don't either. But I'm just saying, I ain't trying to go to jail either. Or you better get you a weed pen.
Hey,
Come
man.
on, you smell. Hey, look, you smell that? Yeah, I smell it too. And the bitch in your pocket.
Hey, check this out. Hey, we can't tell them.
Take this off my
We
screen,
can't tell
bro.
them. We can't tell them to bring edibles, man, because that's promoting the Brittany Griner experience.
Oh,
I mean, you see, I almost said something else.
Oh shit. Brittany Griner, nigga.
I'm gonna save all. I'm gonna save.
Oh man.
Yeah, you can be
That
like
was
Brittany Griner, man. And
diabolical.
this is America, and you a nigga, man. You going, boy? Tell you.
Hell yeah, shit.
Yeah, I can't tell me nothing. I've been in court where they seen that then white boys go. There was only one white dude was on my prison bus when I did my little short time. Only one white boy. The rest was niggas. They sent all the white boys home. These white boys had charges, molestation,
Man.
stalking. They were just letting them go back on the streets. And I seen it for my own self. This ain't no lie. This is a true testimony.com for you. And put that in your
And what's
pipe and smoke it.
crazy is some of those people
Man.
are some of those people are very cognizant, but some of the people have mental illness, and it's fucked up, man. No matter the color, because some of the like I'm talking about, like man, that
They
shit
get
is
institutionalized,
bad,
bro.
bro.
They
It's
get
bad, bro.
the world they get institutionalized, man. Because I never forget, like when I was doing my little short time or whatever, like I used to hear them old school dudes be like, man, they'll be like this dude right here, man. Like this dude right here, man. This dude got life, bro. This dude ain't got nothing to lose. He'll fuck you up, me up, us, and won't give a care. You know why? He ain't gonna be able to see out. He ain't gonna be able to. He ain't gonna. Only time he get out is when we have yard time. He ain't gonna never go outside the walls ever again. You don't leave that nigga alone.
Man.
That's some crazy shit though. That's some real shit.
And dudes never messed around with me though, because I stayed to myself and you know the older I stayed to myself when I did my time, man, because it's one thing I learned is when you mind your business and know what's going on and how you carry yourself, niggas ain't gonna fuck with you. You know.
Yeah.
But if you're from out of town, niggas gonna press their luck. You know, they're gonna do their version of supermarket sweep. You know, and you don't know what the version of supermarket sweep is.
If you know, you know.
It's in prison. It's like this. Commissary.
Man.
Everybody get that bag. Hey, nigga. Yeah, you owe me that money. You know what I'm saying? You know, and I want that. I seen a whole lot of fights because the niggas didn't pay their debts, and I knew some niggas tried to strong arm some niggas too. But one thing I noticed when I was in prison though was that the biggest dude that I knew, that I ever knew, all them dudes was diesel strong and everything. Man, was the softest nigga in the pod, bro.
They just do that to keep motherfuckers off them because they don't feel like fighting.
Not only that, it's like what old girl said. Are you doing the bending and are you doing the sticking? I ain't bending nobody over. They
what you say, bro?
Hey, you remember that movie, man? Y'all remember when
I'm thinking about Lockdown. These some nice pictures, homie.
Are you talking about Lockdown? Oh man.
Nah, I was thinking about that movie with Janet Jackson. Was it Janet?
Hey, he said, no, my nigga DeAndre Bond said he regret playing that role.
Yo, that actually messed him up for years, man. Until he got a role in Snowfall, but that messed him up for years, though, man.
Hey, no, Scully was crazy on Snowfall, though. I ain't no cap.
Snowfall, yeah, he was bugged up. Damn, man. Yo, that's what I'm saying. That movie Lockdown, man, that's fucked up, man.
I
Hey,
can't
y'all
even
remember
watch
this?
that no
This
more.
happened
That's
in the
kind of
2000s.
that's kind of like in the precious category. Movies I don't want to watch again. I seen it
Hey,
once and I was
Dion,
good.
it happened in the 2000s.
Oh, here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go.
That was 2010, though. It's all good.
We still in the 2000s, so still. But it happened. I know y'all remember this. My boy Bruce Lee.
Oh yeah. You like?
Hey, Dion. This is how us true NBA fans try to get JV fans to realize that he's not the GOAT.
Slap his sister to you, motherfucker.
Slap the shit out of him.
He probably better than Jordan,
Hey,
right?
they send back. Hey, and Wilts, while you tell them that, they send back like this.
That's crazy. Yo. Remember that scene in this movie, man? He said, oh yeah. He said, I
don't be a menace.
No, wait. Remember that scene? He said, oh yeah, what's the sex on the applications? He said, hell yeah, nigga. I'm like, yo, nigga, me. Remember that scene?
Hey, what's up with? He in some crazy shit now though.
He put female on that shit. I'm like, what the fuck is up with that nigga, man?
They got him on the Jordan Peele side of the game now.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be crazy.
Him downstairs.
They're like, oh, rest in peace, man. Nah, you gotta play. And no, then him downstairs is crazy too, though. You know what? He couldn't even come up with that right now. Yeah, you canceled.
Nah, you
can't. Mm-hmm. These soft ass kids, these soft ass youngins now.
Him downstairs. He's saying the faggot.
that nigga said milk and cook.
Oh, here it is. I got it.
Oh no, not this. Oh nah, man. Please no.
I told you, Dion, I had it.
He said, "Please, no."
Man, that should be scary for a kid to watch, nigga. I ain't. What the fuck is that? Hey, what the hell is this on TV? Nigga?
Like, we can do this the easy way.
Hey, Dion, know what had me? You know what had me dead in this episode right here? He was like, yeah, nigga, I know who you are, nigga. Your name is Chris.
He right, like, oh, you thought I was here to get caught? I'm good.
That shit is crazy.
My boo.
Say, bitch, that's all you got.
Hey, what messed me up was when I found out this was a real person. I said, wowzers.
Mm-hmm.
The Warrior.
Yo, it was the same about that little fat kid that stole the car and shit like that.
Same thing, my Milton with cigarette. He was smoking with cigarettes.
Come on, man.
Why you be bad? Because I like to.
That was real. That is crazy.
We already know the Chappelle Show was the.
Yeah, is it wrong?
Hey, no, that was crazy too, though. Rest in peace, Charlie, man.
R.P. to Charlie Murphy, man. Oh, man.
Like, Chappelle was the joint, but Charlie Murphy was like the best supporting cast, man.
Yeah.
Oh, my
Hey,
God.
this is how Wilkes used to be, Dion, when they used to be talking about his Knicks.
Man.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Then Wilkes be like this. And then Wilkes be like this afterwards.
I'm nigga say the face slap. Man. He said, yo, that's crazy, man. He said, I think I'm bleeding inside my chest, nigga.
That's crazy.
What kind of shit is that? He said, Charlie Murphy. That definitely was the 2000s right there, man.
Yeah, man. That was the end. That was the end of the Mohicans, man.
Hey, that was my homies. That was my childhood friends. Wi-Fi password was "fuck your couch."
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Fuck your couch, nigga. Talk to sis.
Hey, when I moved in, right? I said, "What's your Wi-Fi thing?" They was like, "Fuck your couch." I started dialing. I was like, "Y'all watch Chappelle Show too?" Like, hell yeah, man. And then the Chappelle, like, man, Shep. And then out here in the West Coast, shows come on early. So man, we actually they had to doing the playback tonight all day, man. We laughed all behind off that night, bro.
I didn't even think about that. So that came on at like 11 o'clock or something for y'all. For us, it came on at like 1 in the morning. No, it was 11
when Comedy Central was still around too.
Comedy
Central was like 8 o'clock for y'all. Yeah,
it was banging
when it first started popping. Yeah.
Yo, I had the DVDs too. I replay that shit over and over again on the DVDs.
This is how Wilkes would be when the Knicks win.
Chappelle Show. Chappelle Show. Ow! Whoa!
This was the International Player Awards edition episode. Buck Nasty.
Remember that Ice-T was on there?
Mm-hmm.
You had Ashley Larry and shit. Man.
Oh, Ashley
That
Larry was hilarious.
Oh, man.
that almost was like borderline of 2000s versions of In Living Color.
No, it was. It was. Hell
It
yeah.
was better than a living color though.
Like on the yeah.
Well. I don't know.
We ain't see Chappelle in no dress though. At least we ain't see Chappelle in no dress.
Yeah. That's say true. That's the big difference. That's the big difference, though.
Hated it.
I definitely get
No,
that.
my bad.
I always skip past that, man. I always skip past that, man. It's like every, I ain't gonna lie. Every time I come on, man, I don't wait till that shit go off, my nigga, until the Fly Girls come back on there, or like they'd have the somebody rap or sing or whatever at the end, my nigga. Like,
Yeah, that was the joint though.
man.
But this Chappelle show did that too though. He had Most Def on there.
Yeah, Kanye, Common on there.
Yeah.
He had a few niggas. He had you said
I
Most
think
Def.
I go on I go on my computer. I can see everything that I got. You know, they updated StreamYard, like the settings and stuff, so I could get more of it.
Damn. So for real. Oh yeah. Oh, I actually heard about
on my
that.
laptop. Okay.
Yeah, I will be back soon on my shit though. But yeah, man, I see they changed shit around here.
Yeah, y'all know y'all remember Stink Meter.
Oh, for sure.
Stink Miner, whatever. What the hell his name? Shit.
Granddad, you got beat up by a blind dude.
Oh yeah, he was in. Oh, that was crazy.
He whooped you like a pinata.
Yeah, he fucked Tom up right there. He probably said, "This is not Tom right here."
Oh yeah,
Granddad was like,
Minor, yeah.
Granddad was like, Rodney King, like, damn, I thought I got my ass kicked.
Yeah, he did whoop his ass. Yo, you definitely can't forget about Cat.
Never used to listen to Huey, never. Nobody listen to you, boy.
Yeah, man. You never get about Cat Williams, man. A pimp named Slipback. He said, just like a Tribe Called Quest, you got to say the whole thing, man.
Right.
I know y'all.
Right, you gotta say the whole thing, man.
Word. It's on New Jersey Drive.
I know y'all remember this.
He was like, okay, Slickback. He said, no, you gotta say the whole thing. It's a pimp named Slickback.
Word.
It's a pimp named Slipback. Say it with me now.
Word.
No, New Jersey Drive. You know, I already told y'all that was my joint.
And New Jersey Drive was crazy.
We already know who this is.
Oh, now it's two people, D. Raymond and Bronny.
Sports T called Jay Reed's son Carlton Banks of the NBA.
yeah.
That's stupid.
I'm saying that's two people right there, man. That's D. Raymond and Bronny.
I'll call him the Make-A-Wish kid.
Carlton.
Cause you never notice? Have you ever noticed?
Man.
ESPN don't do the Make-A-Wish. When the last time you see the Make-A-Wish Kid Foundation? Like when?
Exactly.
You got to see when that stopped. Actually.
Yeah, that was shit. That was
if
wild.
not, we got one in live anyway. You know, when Lisa Ray did this in the 90s, niggas and women was going crazy.
Diamond to the stage.
Hey, chill out.
Diamond to the stage. Yeah.
Chill out.
Lisa
Chill
Ray.
out.
Oh my God, man. Word.
All you do is spin record. Who you thought you was? DJ Quick?
Yo.
Capri?
Oh,
you must be Jimmy Walker.
Nah, but you know so
boy,
crazy.
I remember seeing that movie live, boy. But he said that shit. I died in the theater. Boy.
Yo, you know so crazy.
Man, I died. Man.
You see, I know that shit. Word for it. He said, hold up. All you do is spin work. Who the fuck you think he is? Did you quit? Kid Capri? Oh, you must be Jimmy Walker. Hey, don't make me raise up. It's gonna be trouble.
That's fucked up.
Remember this part right here. Now this got to be the hose.
Hey, didn't I say he play a fuck nigga in every movie? When we was talking about the 90s, he play a fuck nigga in every movie.
Every movie, even Tales from the Hood, man.
We said all that.
Boys in the Hood, Minister Society, Tales from the Hood. Yeah,
Don't
we was
be a
talking about
menace.
all that.
Yeah, don't be a menace.
a
Yeah, he did
menace.
the same shit.
He always a goofball ass nigga. And they got my nigga Mouse from the Jamie Foxx. I mean, what's the name? Rose, whatever. I forgot what his name was on Jamie Foxx.
See my Alex Thomas. I forgot what his name was though.
I did too.
On the show.
Look, I didn't say all the other side niggas.
Yeah,
I said
you said,
Rose.
you said,
Look, I said everybody get that.
You said Mouse. You said roast next Friday.
I said Mouse and Rose. Right, my bad.
Yeah, the said roast next Friday.
No, I think Mouse is from How High. Ain't Mouse from How High? No,
nah. Somebody look like him. Somebody look like him though. But yeah, I know you're talking about, man.
I'm watching the U.S. Open. Coco Gauff handling her business. She won in straight sets. The black girls keep marching on.
Yeah, shout out to Coco. Shout out to Coco.
Did you see what happened to my girl? Do you watch tennis, Dion?
No, I don't need me.
Hey, bro, them black girls representing, boy. They got a girl thicker than a snipper.
Yeah, I seen it came up on my YouTube feed. She got an OnlyFans.
Grits right now.
She don't got an OnlyFans.
Oh, that ain't her. That's somebody else.
That's somebody else.
Some other black athlete. Somebody got an OnlyFans.
You thinking about that basketball girl?
No, some dark skinned girl. I ain't gonna cap.
Some dark skinned girl.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it might be who y'all talking about. I swear. I swear for
this
God.
girl just. Yeah, I know it ain't the girl that I'm talking about. Yeah, she just had a baby and everything. I know she don't be on. But she's man, that girl, man, they got a lot of black athletes contending. I watch tennis, bro. Like,
oh, they taking over.
Oh yeah,
man. One thing about tennis, though, they don't disrespect their legends like basketball.
Yeah,
man.
Of course. Yeah, of course, man.
They pay homage. They show respect. Venus played the other night. She played today in doubles.
Again? She still playing?
Yes, yep.
Yeah, this is her third time playing in like 2 years.
Yeah, man. She
lost
Monday night in 3 sets.
Yeah,
she like, you ain't gonna keep talking shit at Thanksgiving dinner.
Yeah, fuck that. Try to get some extra bread.
That bottom one is that bottom is going to be a gauntlet, boy. That's one thing about all these different black athletes. Queen Latifah, they're showing Queen Latifah. As my boy said, Queen Man Latifah. My boy be having me dead.
Man, they come at Queen Latifah like that.
Chloe.
Somebody coming at Queen Latifah. But yo, wait. Speaking of Queen Latifah, man. Speaking of Queen Latifah, there'll be no Nicki Minaj. There'll be no damn.
Yeah, I like that tennis though, man.
Corny ass Cardi.
My dad was big in tennis, man. I remember watching Steffi Graf, watching Martina first. Then it was Chris Everett, Mary Jo Fernandez. She's still bad to this day. Gabrielle Sabatini. They had some pretty girls that played tennis, boy.
Oh, you name dropping for real.
Yeah, they did.
Man, I can do the men. Yvonne Lindell, John McEnroe, Jimmy Connors. What's that? What 2000's was Andre Agassi. This top of my head.
Agassi.
You still have Sampras, right?
And Andre Agassi ended up marrying Steffi Graf.
Wait. He also was with that other girl too in the 90s. I forgot her name.
That's when Venus, Maria Sharapova.
Yeah, Sharapova. Yeah, remember her.
Serena started coming on to the end of the 2000s.
Where
then after that, it was Serena playing grip ball.
Or they had them beads and shit like that in their head. I remember that shit. Shit, that was before Serena got.
But say though, man, Dion, you need to get back in that tennis, man. I'm telling you, man. This is the last major of the year anyway. The U.S. Open is always the last major of the tennis season.
I ain't never even watched it. I swear, I wouldn't even know what I'm watching.
Yeah, one thing I like about tennis, though,
all I hear is, huh.
You know how it goes to the older players, like each generation, then you start seeing the new players. Like tennis is the only sport that I see they embraces that. You know, and they still, if you still old, like my boy, the real Joker is a tennis player.
Oh yeah. I know you talking about. I know you talking
I
about.
know the
Oh, he
Joker.
said the real Joker.
Yeah, nah, for real. He is the
Yeah,
real Joker. He is the real Joker.
yeah.
He is. Yep. I know exactly what you're talking about. Wait, you talking about Jokovic? Like you talking about Jokovic or some shit? I forgot how you say his name.
All right, Coco. She did her thing today, though. She had a better serve game this time.
I gotta check that shit.
And they are showing the sisters out there in New York City. Lord have mercy.
Oh yeah.
He sound like homeboy. Lord have mercy.
You already know. You already know. Shit. Gotta represent.
I just like how these girls develop. Cause I know once Venus and once Serena retire, Venus getting old, and they got a lot of black sisters out there doing their thing right now, man. That and a lot of American players too, that really doing their thing in tennis. I like them no matter where they from. I know there's a couple of them I don't like that girl that got in a girl face last night. I lost mad respect for her, man. It's like
Yeah,
one
you
of my favorite
did.
saying is people show you who they are all the time.
Yeah.
She sat there and told that girl to her face that she was uneducated. You was over here in this country. You will see how far down, and old girl was just killing her with kindness and everything too. I was like, man, it'd be two thick girls going at it. I'm crediting the sister, but she did the right thing though. She took the high road. She took the high road. She got bitter fish to fry. She did it with a racket. But you know something? That's not the first time we've seen this in tennis. It goes all the time in tennis, but it don't get mentioned because now the black players don't react to it. You know what I'm saying? They ain't had nobody to get violent with them. So the sister really went out and took the hard way out, man, and just like, you know what? I'm gonna let you talk all your stuff. You can say this, you can say that, just because you lost in tennis.
She
Whatever.
has to though. She
I
has
know, but
to.
you have to. But see how much black folks out the sisters got to go through in the tennis game, especially they go to
Right.
other countries and
No,
stuff.
I agree. That's like that. Swimming, volleyball. You have to. You have to. Because it's a certain dominated sport. You know? Like my
But yeah,
youngest daughter, she wanted to cheerlead. I'm telling her, I said, okay. I'm like, oh, buddy.
cheerlead.
Nah.
Hey though, but on some realness though, I knew a couple people. Their girls ended up getting scholarships and everything like that, paid tuition, just being a cheerleader. You know what I'm saying? And they was raised right too. You know what I'm saying? So just always give her multiple options, man. But I already know from I'm not a dad, but anything like that, I already know you're gonna you got a well-rounded household, you got a mother and a father and influence. So hey, that's what how old is she?
8.
Oh, she you know, that's the time of, puberty of the girls, man.
Oh man. Well,
don't remind me.
Hormones start chasing.
That's crazy.
Got another one that's 17. I'm ready for her to move out.
I'm ready for her to move out. You
Find
probably like
yourself.
when you moving out.
Find yourself.
Instead of
We
when you
got one
going
more
home,
year.
when you leaving.
we got one more year. That new stuff.
Oh man.
No, she a senior now.
Okay.
That's what's up, bro.
That boy Will must went to the store or something.
I'm right here, nigga.
He got quiet.
You hear me?
Speaking of the devil.
Was anybody hit me?
Excuse me.
I gotta get some more. Wow, what's wrong? Okay.
But anyway, y'all, we're gonna be back 9 o'clock in the morning, man. Appreciate everybody coming through. I'm about to
Yes,
end this
sir.
shit. I'm about to still watch. And we watch tennis for a bit. You know what I'm saying? I'm still watching the U.S. Open. Wilt's coming back. We're gonna give him some last words right quick. What's up, man?
Oh no, I was talking. Anybody was hearing me, nothing like that. Damn.
Nah, we ain't hear you, man. The whole world didn't hear you, man. But you can say something now. You get your last words. I'm about to shut the stream down.
Yeah, last words. Definitely good come back on here. You know what I'm saying? Definitely keep doing your thing, man. Shout out to everybody on the panel, man. You know what I'm saying? The only thing is, man, you know what I'm saying? Anybody in their lifetime, man, don't you ever put Lisa Bonet in the same category with the swimming ass, predator looking ass nigga, Tim Duncan. Nigga. You know what I'm saying? Knicks is coming back this shit. I don't want to hear about people say the East is wide open. Knicks is going back to the Knicks is going to the finals this year, nigga. I said it. If we healthy.
Okay.
If we healthy, we going to the finals, nigga. We got a better coach, man.
You said one key word. If.
Yeah, everybody stay. Yeah, everybody healthy.
I don't do that basketball talk like that, man. Like, you know, that's what they like to do now. Remember how we was growing up? This is my last word. See, okay. You remember how we was back in the day? We didn't sit there and say, if healthy, was this team better than this team? We didn't say all that. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Real LT, man. Salute, man. Yeah, we've been in here 9 hours, man. But, but shout out to Mark. I couldn't believe Martavian said that.
Yeah, man. I was heated. I was heated. I'm like, Lisa,
Tim Duncan had a Lisa Bonet kind of.
I'm like, Lisa Hudson. Come on, man.
Oh my! I can't.
She started a different world, nigga.
Martavian
you know
was
what I'm
on
saying?
one today, bro. Like, Martavian, man, when he came in, and he wasn't playing. He said he was waiting for the 2000's, man. Man, he wasn't playing, man. I was sitting there. I had to go back. I know I got to have a rewind, man. This dude, I know he was saying some stuff when I wasn't around. Was like, and I always coming at the end of stuff too. I was like, did he just say what I thought he said?
He said some crazy shit, man. Said some crazy shit.
Well, y'all have a good one, man. Y'all have a great night, man. We'll be back on in the morning. If you want to donate, Go Ahead Podcast, I did pin it in the chat. Shout out to everybody that came through today, man. Hey, we'll be back on 9 o'clock in the morning for part 2 of this. I'll holler at you later. And yeah, Martavian crazy today, man.
Crazy. All right, y'all.
All right, man. I'll holler at y'all, man.
Yes, sir.
All right, y'all. Peace.